Yo! Back at it again, chat. Back at it again. What's up, boys? What is up, chat? What is up, boys? We back once again. We are watching, I was about to say Team Secret, but this is more of the Filipino prides. Solid to, solid to. The best of the Philippines only, guys. Mga Tomas Morato yan. Oh, yan na. Mga high ground enjoyers. Shoutout sa mga taga-high grounds dyan. Uy. Kala ko Olympics. Hey, what's up, chat? What's up? Yun, tagalaguhin natin to. Tagalaguhin or tagagaguhin? Oh, the audio is kind of weak though.
Sa Tokyo between ZOL Esports and NAOS Esports. At syempre, itong action dito ay hindi magiging posible kung wala ang napakapit nating sponsors. So maraming salamat sa Mineski Global, the official tournament organizer of the 2024 Valorant Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country. At syempre, rinig natin kanina, di ba, ang ating official super app na Grab. Yan! Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver. Delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. At syempre, may pa-promo code pa rin ang ating official super app partner. Dahil pwede kayong makakuha ng 60 pesos off with a minimum spend of 550 pesos as long as you use the promo code GrabFood60 from 11 a.m. onwards. And last but not the least, VCT would like to thank GAP, or otherwise known as the Games and Amusement Board, kung sinong nagsasanction dito sa ating tournament dito. Pero tulad nga ng sinabi ko, guys, eto na yung Grand Finals. Isa sa dalawang maglalaban ngayon ay mapapadpad sa Ascension Tokyo. So, sa mga nandito sa high ground, isa lang tanong ko sa inyo, ready na ba kayo for VCT? Narinig nyo na, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch the Grand Finals video.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First ever VCTPH LAN.
first ever, the best of the best.
Hindi ito yung usually na naos nga na nakikita natin.
Yeah.
No? Medyo shaky sila nung nagsimula tayo.
Yeah, tama.
Especially kinalaban nila yung ZOL.
Yon! Game na! Akala mo horror tonight, kagabi? Sorry, ano ko eh. I got tired, chat. I got tired. I'm sorry. Anyways, we're back. I'm sorry, I'm live. We're gonna be watch partying NAOS versus ZOL. Fight for PH number 1. This is gonna be a good one, chat. This is gonna be a good one. This match is gonna be dope. This is gonna be fun. I thought Oasis was gonna win the other day. Pero grabe talagang ZOL, man.
The kings of VCTPH, NAOS.
And it's time
Sorry guys, kala ko rin mag-stream ako kagabi, pero napagod ako eh.
the finals of VCTPH.
Sorry guys, akin. Will you guys forgive me? Pwede nyo ba akong i-forgive, guys? Akin guys, mali ko ang lahat. Ako naman palaging may mali eh.
Not everyone has the mentality.
Scammer. O hindi, pagod lang ako. Napapagod din ako guys, napapagod din ako.
Reclaim namin yung
Hindi, ayoko. Hindi, kasalanan ko yun. Type 1 kung kasalanan ni Razzie Binks, type 2 kung hindi.
Cafe, July 31, pre-admission grand finals.
Ladies and
Pwede basta horror ngayong gabi. Pag-isipan ko, tangina ka.
It is time for the main event.
Ayan na, main event. Ayan na, main event. Ito na.
This time around, dahil ipapakilala
Yan na!
sa ating entablado
This is the
ang
biggest
unang team.
Valorant Philippine tournament, guys. So we gotta show our support here.
Ito na
Siyempre,
nga,
walang team secret dito. Talo na kami. Ay, nasa ano
Ayun,
tayo eh.
champions natin.
Pahinga muna tayo eh. This is more of the split, the regional one. The local one, in fact.
Sa kanilang pangalan. without
So these are the top
ladies
teams,
and
not
gentlemen,
top 3,
our
NAOS, ZOL,
champions,
Oasis. Pero talo si Oasis, so NAOS na lang. Yan, Valorant Challengers Pinas. Masaya to, guys. Malakas to eh. Malakas to mga to eh. Ito lang nangyari sa pusa ko, check ko lang. Pusa ko gago, umubo.
Ito na ang ZOL Esports papaakyat sa ating stage at narinig natin kung gaano kalakas ang suporta ng mga fans ninyo. So welcome to the Grand Finals. Ayan na nga. Siyempre, katabi ko ngayon si Kevzi. Kevzi, it has been quite a journey. Nag-umpisa to.
Yan, let's go!
Siyempre,
ZOL Esports!
sa inyo, kayo yung reigning champions eh. Pero nung nag-umpisa tayo sa regular season, medyo nakulit.
Okay lang ba yung audio? Mahina. Vid sound is too low. I'll try to make it louder. Actually, ito na lang panoorin natin ko. Feel ko mas malakas ang audio nito. Ito tayo. Ito tayo. Feel ko mas malakas audio nito. Ganun din. Tangina ka.
Sino ang mag-MG
Sorry na.
sa team na to?
Tingin ko si Nemtap. Kung kilala nyo.
Lapitan natin si Net. Ayan, meron tayong microphone para sa'yo din.
Yun oh.
So, ikaw ang nabansagan ng
Bigat dyan, Say. Mabigat eh.
sa VCT.
Di ko rin alam kung paano.
At sabi pa nga ng teammate mo, mataas daw ang chance na ikaw ang mag-MVP. Bilang isa sa mga players to look out for talaga.
Si Yossi Break?
Meron ka bang mensahe na masasabi sa makakalaban yung
Ano
NAOS
Yossi Break?
Esports? Yung nakakayanig.
Sa akin kasi yung
Fuck
mindset
you.
ko ngayon, lahat ng tumalo sa amin, tatalunin namin. Kaya, ready kayo.
Ano
So,
daw?
yun lang yung mindset
Trash talk?
ko.
Mahina mag-trash talk to?
Kakabahan na sila doon kasi tatalunin nyo
Hina
sila.
trash talk. Papadi.
So, dahil
Kung ako dyan,
Ate,
tangina.
Gano'n ka-confident
Solid
ka
ako.
na
Pag ako naging
makukulit
host, gago,
ang resulta ng
ipipilitin ko na sila mag-trash talk. Murahin mo, gago.
So ngayon, sobrang confident ko po kasi nabalik ko na po ulit yung form ko compare dati.
Nabalik na pala ang form. Interview naman natin si
Okay guys, let's do a
Juan.
Gamba right now. Who's gonna take map 1? Gamba tayo ngayon guys.
Yan. Syempre,
Parang 30 minutes intro to ah.
isa sa mga players to look out for din.
Oh, map
na
1. Who is gonna
dito
take
din natin nakita
Who
sa
is gonna
Zol
take
Esports sa
map
mga
1? Let's make it
Kung
15 minutes kasi
sakali
feel ko ang tagal eh. NAOS or ZOL?
May masasabi ka ba in Japanese?
Yo, Frosteinberg, 2 months and 3 months. Sino bias ko?
Ako na lang ang
Di ko lang sure.
Pagkatapos po ng...
Sino bang bias ko dito? Di ko alam eh. Lahat ng bias ko, wala na sa Philippines team eh.
Tama ba? Sana
Pwede ba si
tama.
Razzie Bings ang bias ko guys?
Dahil
Kasi malakas ako eh.
Nilipat na ulit ako dito. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, ZOL Esports! Good luck, gentlemen.
Sino nag-woo? Gago nag-woo siya. Yan ang
Ngayon, narinig na natin ang mga
self-promote.
nakakakaba na mga mensahe nila para sa makakalaban nila. Na kung tutusin, syempre, isa pa to sa mga teams na kay tagal din nating sinubaybayan pagdating dito sa VCT-PH.
Oh.
At isa rin sila na gusto talagang ipaglaban pa at magkaroon pa ng corona dito sa ating entablado. So, ang tanong is,
Mafa-fine
oras
ata sila
ba
kapag
talaga
nagmura?
nila?
That's
Dahil
pussy.
ito ang tagline
Kung ako yan,
ng
mumurahin ko yan.
none
Walang fine-fine
other than
dito.
NAOS Esports.
Hindi, syempre hindi ka magmumura. Ano lang, banter. You can banter without swearing, bro. Like, naos, di ko problema yan. Puro sila naos the time. Hindi naman dumating time nila. O, di ba parang ganun na trash talk? Di, joke lang, wag toxic. Razzie Bings toxic. Type 1 kung Razzie Bings toxic. Mahilig lang ako mag-ano, guys. Mahilig lang ako tawag dito, magsalita. Minus 5k. No, I'm sorry. Please. Oh guys, maggamba na kayo. Oh, is it gonna be NAOS or ZOL's map chat? Gamba na.
Now is the time for
Gamba time,
cheer
gamba
for
time.
NAOS Esports!
Yun. Pucha.
We have a star
Aga mo naman, Pogi. Siyempre, early bird gets the worm. Am I right? Yun, Tan Valorant, 4 months. Grabe talaga. 4 months, pre. Mas tumagal pa sa relationship mo.
Anong magic trick ang makikita namin mula sa NAOS today?
Black magic.
Black
Anong black magic?
Nakakatakot
Ano
sila.
yun?
Bakit black magic?
Madilim yung sasabihin ng Zol ngayon.
Ano daw?
Madilim.
No! Dude, wala to. Di pa to na seminar. Wala to, Lods. Kaka-TikTok niya yan eh. Kaka-Instagram Reels yan eh.
Mojer
Black
pa rin
Magic?
dito sa team. Para sa'yo, Mojer, sino ba yung teammate na kunyari, 2v5 scenario? Sino yung gusto mong kasama sa situation na yun?
Si Papi Chulo po.
Si Papi Chulo. Dahil dyan, Papi Chulo, lalapit ako dyan para ikaw ang ma-interview. Ayan pala, may mic si Papi Chulo. Papi Chulo, ikaw daw yung teammate na gusto niyang makasama kung sakali clutch situation.
Yun? Clutch.
Dahil dyan,
Si Papa Chulo, actually goated yan si Papa Chulo eh. Yo, WMJ3816 for the tier 1, dude. Thank you for the early scammers. Thanks for the sub chat. Thanks for the subbers.
Pwede naman sabay-sabay.
Sabay-sabay. Isa lang yung bullet, 5 ulo agad. Ganon kalupit. Eh para sa'yo naman, sino ang mag-MVP dito sa team na to?
The clutch minister, Omsim.
Nexi.
Si Sexy Nexi ang ating MVP doon. So,
The clutch
pakipasa
president.
yung mikropono kay Nexi. Siyempre, kung meron tayong Mr. Consistency sa ZOL Esports, meron din tayong Mr. Consistency dito sa NAOS Esports. So Nexi, tatanungin ko rin sa'yo.
Ito si Nexi.
Ano ang mensahe
Halimaw to
mo
mag,
para sa
chamber
ZOL
eh.
Esports?
Good luck, Kaban.
Good luck, have fun.
GLHF daw. Yun lang?
Yun lang.
Wala nang iba?
Wala na.
Wala nang pahabol?
Mabait.
Wala na.
Mabait, guys.
Nexi, ilang mapa tayo today?
3 maps.
Anong score?
3-0.
Sinong panalo?
Kami.
Okay.
Simple enough, simple and easy enough. There you have it, folks. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Maghiyawan tayo para sa NAOS Esports!
O tara, Naos. Naos the time. Hindi magandang laban to, guys. Baka Naos Oasis to. Ay, gago. Out na pala yung Oasis, sorry. Baka Naos ZOL to.
Nakita na natin,
Holy shit.
narinig na natin. Lahat nakaramdam na ng hype dito sa ating high ground.
Ano daw? 5 tapos 3-0.
Kasi nasa entablado tayo ngayon. Pero syempre,
Best of 5 kasi, Lods. Best of 5.
Hindi muna natin tawagin.
Mahina talaga yung
ang
audio
ating
ng
mga
ano,
coach
ng
dito sa ating
prod ngayon,
stage.
guys. Kalma lang kayo.
Syempre, the big brains to get to the grand finals. Not an easy feat. But for these guys, ibang level yung nakikita nila. So let's welcome them over to the stage.
What? Ayan o, si coach ba yan? Mga coach ba to?
Syempre,
Coach, magsuntukan na sila sa stage, oh. Flip top, magingay.
Harap kayo dito, harap kayo dito.
Oh, flip top, magingay.
Harap, face to face, face to face. Okay. Isang ang bato-bato, pick isang bagsak lang. 1, 2, 3, go. O, isa pa, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. Syempre, ikaw nanalo dito. Tignan mo siya sa mata. Tapos sabihin mo, anong message mo para sa kanila?
Wala naman. Yung ZOL.
Sa mata, tignan mo sa mata. Takutin
Wala
mo.
naman.
Tangina, parang landi ah. Tingnan sa mata.
Respect ko rin sila as a team and especially sa coach nila.
Wow, bait. Good coach.
Ikaw, coach, anong marereply mo kay Amy?
Hindi, ano to? Friendly match.
Kasi matagal ko na silang kakilala. Tapos,
Friendly match.
Sila. Yun, may the
Friendly
best
kasi.
talaga.
May the best team win. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen?
Kala ko magsisikuhan na sila eh. Ano pala, friendly.
Isa na, it's time for the fist bump.
Good luck.
Sayang, kala ko kung ayaw nila mag-away, di mag-kiss na lang sila.
Sa mga nanonood ng live dito, thank you so
Anong
much.
friendly
Sa
match?
mga
Tanga, hindi
ilawan
friendly
yung
match. Joke lang.
kailangan ng mga players
Ano to,
natin.
guys? May
Big
prize
energy
pool
na
to.
yan. Sa mga
$10,000 din
nanonood
to.
sa bahay-bahay
Pag nanalo ka dito, pwede ka nang
guys,
bayaran ng
i-share
utang
nyo
ng
na
Pinas.
Sa comment section natin, hiyawan nyo na kasi ito na yung last
Pero ano sila, kasi
na
respeto sa
Philippine
team.
Challengers. So we
okay,
gotta
sure.
make it worth it. We gotta make all of the matches, all of the
Fist,
things that are happening.
fist bump, pero mukha sasalo. Yun ang gusto ko.
Worth it. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, ano pang hinihintay nyo? One more time dito sa crowd natin sa high grounds. Let's give it up for VCT Grand Finals!
Angas mo po. Oy, Wild Oreo, musta? Musta ka na, ano? James. Ay, James, puta. Si, ano, Bri, musta ka na? Uy, Bri, ba't di ka naglalaro dito sa Oasis? Ay, di ka na pala. Out na pala Oasis, pre.
Such an
Ay, hindi ka na rin pala Oasis.
Alam ko lahat tayo, tumataas na yung energy.
Let's
Pero
go!
balikan natin ng onte. Paano
Let's
ba
go!
nakapunta
Let's
dito
go,
ang
let's go,
dalawang
Team
team?
Secret!
Siyempre, etong ZOL Esports na alala natin nung nag-umpisa.
Let's go, Team Secret!
Hindi kasing strong yung showing nila. Pero this time around, umabot pa rin sila.
Wala na guys, panalo dito Pinoy.
At nakabago.
Basta mananalo sa game na to, Pinoy,
Sa
100%.
NAOS Esports, nag-umpisa yung season natin na sila yung favored na mananalo sa
Parang sarap ng ulam dito sa high grounds, ah.
Lalong-lalo na umabot sila sa Ascension last year. this time around, yun ang gusto nilang ipaglaban.
Gago, solid, may walk
Makakabalik
trip
ba
sa
sila
high
sa
grounds.
session? This time not in Thailand, but in Tokyo instead. But again, para mas ma-paint pa natin ng tuluyan etong picture.
Punta kay high grounds, pasundo.
ay kasama
Gago.
ko ang walang
I'm like 3 hours away from high grounds.
ang
Marites!
So, let me introduce myself once more. My name is Likeable at ako ang napakakulit na bulera.
I love Philippines talaga.
New
Same.
City!
Siyempre ako naman si Honey Glaze, ang lovely chinita ng Cavite. At siyempre ako naman si Riri, ang chismosang dakila ng Quezon City.
Chismos, ang dakila. What are these lines, bro?
Na makakalimutan pag pinag-usapan
Pagdating ni
natin.
Razi, awarding na tama.
Siyempre,
Pagdating
kayong
ko, awarding
dalawa,
talaga.
yung expectations natin, paangat ng paangat habang nararamdaman natin yung energy.
Totoo.
So ano bang masasabi mo? For you,
Bawal ako maging host, guys. Bawal ako maging host. Medyo PG-21 tayo, guys. R-rated.
Pumupuso ka na ba sa isa sa mga
Anyways,
Totoo.
guys, for those who are
Makita
watching,
na
please
natin
make
kung
sure
ano ba ang
Gamba
tinggalin na
who's gonna
sinimulan
win
nila
either
ever
ZOL
since the crossovers.
or NAOS.
Kaya
So,
naman
tan,
ngayon,
pusta kang ano?
let's see
ZOL or
kung
NAOS?
hanggang dito sa
Don't we have the
Grand Finals ay
Oilers
kaya
in
na
this
nilang
chat?
tutlukan ang split. Ako naman, di
Walang
ko alam kung
Oilers
sino
dito?
pwede ko kasi kung sino pwede ko. Ano eh, naka-curse. Patay.
Oo nga pala, grand finals natin, may Ray pa din, guys. Pero huwag ka mag-alala, Ray. Dahil ito nakikita natin.
Karot, G, Zin,
So,
Kevzi,
ito ba,
Patman.
HG, anong masasabi mo mapakay?
Malasto mga to.
Zin, Kevzi, or Patman?
Oh man.
Tagal ko na ito
Grabe
nakikita si
yung
Kakarot sa
mind-blowing
scene eh,
plays
pero
nila,
ngayon ko lang siya
especially
nakita sa
pumasok
Grand
na nga si
Finals.
Jay. Going into the crossovers, siya yung naging bukod
Kung magaling talaga ako mag-MC, Lod. Siyempre, pang ano to?
Hindi inaakalang plays nga.
Pang
all throughout
ABS-CBN.
Crossovers nung nakalaban na nga nila.
News
yung
anchor,
FSC.
flash.
But we gotta
Ako nga pala.
we gotta talk about Kevzi as well. Dahil si Kevzi,
Oo
simulan
nga
sa
pala,
pool,
si Razi
nakita
Binks,
natin yung
ngayon
laban
ay
nila against
tayo,
Oasis.
we
He
nasa
has been always
Rizal,
there with the
Quezon.
impact
We're under
frags,
attack na
impact
po.
kills, para naman magkaroon ng opening din ang ZOL Esports.
At ito din talagang sinabi mo na yung laking impact din talaga ni Je going
And you
actually dito
avoid
lamang sa ating playoffs.
Nalilito.
Alam naman natin na nagiging problem talaga ng ZOL usually
Nalilito
ay syempre ang
ng
kanilang
iyong
firepower.
puso
Speaking of
at di ka
firepower, we have here NAOS
sigurado.
Esports, Papi
Yon.
Ja, next
Grabe
season,
talaga si
Mojo
Ja.
together
Can't
with
spell
Eman
Jabol without
FBS.
Ja.
Heartbreaking ang nangyari sa kanila last stage. At ngayon ba, this
Yo.
second time around, is it going to be a charm already? Or talagang
24
iba pa
oras,
tayong
drop the beat matapos
expectations
makapangga
mula
ng
sa side
PWD.
ng ZOL
On scene.
Esports?
Grabe dahil ito na naman yung rematch of the
What team
century,
am I
rematch of
rooting
this
for?
year.
Not sure,
Dahil
man.
who would have
Honestly,
thought
not
na ito
even
na nga
sure
rin
what
pala
team I'm
yung magiging
rooting for.
run nila all throughout
Kahit ano
the
pa eh.
playoffs. But again, this is still the
Basta
same
panalo dito,
NAOS,
Pinoy,
but
yun
in
ang
the
maganda.
different storyline na mas pulido na ang nagiging strategy sila.
Basta
here in
Filipino
Split.
ang winner.
I mean, kung babalikan din natin yung track record ng dalawang
Show
teams
pussy?
this season,
Oh, dude, my pussy's downstairs eh.
lalo ng NAOS ang
I have to go
ZOL.
downstairs.
So,
I'm
nagharap
sorry,
sila.
Maggie.
Whether was
I don't wanna
it
walk
was
all the way
regular split or
downstairs.
dito sa playoffs natin.
How about you, Maggie? Where's your pussy?
Kanina sa interview, tatalunin natin
I haven't seen your
ng tumalo sa amin. At syempre,
in a while.
mga
Your cats.
pagkakataon dito ng mga players ay yung mga napakalupit
Jamuran?
na
Jakulat?
duelist natin
Nakakulat?
turned into sentinels. At syempre, kilala niyo yung pinag-uusapan ko dito, Honey Glaze. Yung tukoy ko walang
Yes.
iba, kundi si Zint at si Ja.
Ayan na. O, yan o.
Exactly.
Uy!
Kahit anong
Gago,
role,
Cypher
sila
versus Cypher
makakapagbigay
pala
ng
to eh.
Opener, especially kahit pumunta pa nan tayo going into the lurks, we have here Zin, who has been really phenomenal.
Cypher versus
giving us
Cypher pala
space
to eh.
as
Let's
the
go,
duelist
Cypher.
itself. Pero kapag umaabot
Wala,
tayo
di nila
sa
matatalo
set
Cypher
that
ko,
he will
guys.
be
Baka number
playing
1 to.
Cypher for the rest of the gang or even in Icebox, talagang nahihirapan yung mga tumatapat sa kanya para mahanap na kung nasa na nga ba ulit si Zin.
And ito pa, throughout the season, tanggapin natin silang pinaka-consistent
Si Papi Chulo to. Papi Chulo, ano, goated. Honestly, Papi Chulo is a clutch minister.
And syempre,
Isa pa to si Ja. Grabe rin to mag-ano, ah. Dati si Ja nagki-chamber to eh.
Mapalan, mapa-online.
Fuck chamber
Talagang
daw.
back to
Chamber
the
for
game sila
pussies.
ngayon labang sa Grand Finals.
Okay.
Dito, at ayun na nga, naririnig ko na ulit ang lahat ng mga pangyayari. Pero ang kinakaaliwan ko talaga dito sa dalawang players na to, ayun nga kahit paanong role, kayang-kaya mo
Kong.
silang defendan.
Kong.
Reliable players pagdating
Constable.
sa mga teammates nila, mapa-duelist, mapa-backline, kayang-kaya
Tite.
nilang
Oh
gampanan.
my God! 10 inches, Maggie Cart.
Na-mention din kanina sa
Please,
interview
smack
na
me with your
consistent din na
tite.
si Patman at
Right here,
si,
right now.
Si Nexie, ayan. Naisip ko rin kasi na isa pang bagong face dito,
Oo.
bagong luma, si Je. Ang ganda ng pasok ni Je dito sa
Yeah.
ZOL Esports.
Gutom ako, guys, ah. Ano kaya masarap kainin
Yung
ngayon?
momentum ng team na to.
Di ko na-
Lalong-lalo umabot sila dito sa Grand Finals.
Yan, yan.
Pero kung pag-uusapan natin ang maps dito, Rere, off the top of your
Oh
head,
boy.
NAOS ang may double ban dito dahil sila yung galing sa upper bracket natin. So, medyo may prediction ka ba sa posibleng
I have no
makita
fucking
natin?
idea what it is.
Personally, meron talaga eh. Alam ko rin number 1.
Ano yan?
Abyss.
Ano yan?
Ban Abyss.
Oh,
What
Ban Abyss
the
talaga.
fuck is that?
Nahulog.
Oh, ayaw nila mahulog at saka medyo talagang alam naman natin na mas marami pa namang range eh na pwedeng laruin naman ng
Totoo.
NAOS. They have a larger knowledge pagdating lamang sa mga pinipili.
24 chicken or
Saka
ass?
nakachika namin kasi si Micro kanina eh, na parang
Bonchon? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you're making me crave bibimbap. Oh my god. I might get bibimbap. What does it do, Maggie? I don't even know what it is. What kind of rewards do you
Pero
get?
ito ang inaabangan natin, kung ano ba ang gagawin nila in Haven. Haven for ZOL is just really chaotic. We
Fuck
remember
me.
the scenes, bigay sa atin nila Kakarot with his Yoro, and also nakita din natin si
Parang gusto ko
Zeno
ng
with
bibimbap,
his
kaso parang-
Rina. Nung
Ayoko.
classic
Tit not not
days
not.
na nakapambalagbag nung nakalaban nila yung Oasis, hindi
If
natin
people- if
masabi
people
kung
sub to, they
kailan
get
nga ba
free
magkakaroon
Apple
ng
TV for
opportunity
3
ang
months?
Oasis from that time.
Holy shit! Yo guys, you wanna have Apple TV for 3 months? You fucking sub right now, bitch.
Iba, etong mga teams na
What's an Apple TV anyways? Who uses Apple TV?
Unfortunately, hindi ko natanong. Pero ang kagandahan niyan, mamaya pag nag-umpisa tayo
Shit.
sa laban, malalaman ko rin mismo yung kasagutan.
Tik nap
nila.
not nak.
So, syempre,
Omsim.
excited na ako dyan. At least nagkaroon tayo ng kahit
Alright, we're gonna be having a... Whoa.
pagdating dito sa ating map dito. Pero para sa'yo ba, HG, total nararamdaman
Me?
kong
Oh!
Zol yung pinapanigan mo dito?
Not
Nakakakutok
tik
lang
nap.
ako talaga.
Take my nap.
Meron ka bang
Can you
favorite
take my
moments or day
heart?
na nagagaling mula sa team mo? At
boy.
kay Riri naman, syempre, sa NAOS.
Oh!
Like I mentioned earlier, Haven was just really a phenomenal map.
This is a best of 5, right?
Recent na nilaro
Oh yeah, we're gonna be
na
having a fight
against
of our lives,
in the
guys.
lower bracket finals, lower bracket semis na nakalaban nga nila yung Oasis. And that play coming in from Kakarot, surprising Oasis all the way from
Bakit
the
di
back.
ka pumunta?
Doon
Eh,
natin
putang
masasabi
ina eh.
that there
Pwede ko
can
naman
be
panoorin
a
sa bahay.
chance for Zol for the grand
Dude,
Grabe naman yung
is Honey Glaze tall or is Laika small? I think Honey Glaze is tall. I think it's her shoes. Honey Glaze likes wearing tall shoes.
Talaga dito ni Ja. When he's never on that chamber dito lamang sa
And it-
Lotus, it's not the usual na talagang
Who are we
pinipili ng
rooting
mga
for?
teams.
I have
But
no
whenever siya
idea.
Talaga, kahit anong hawak na nakakuha talaga ng mga
Pancit
kills,
canton
eh,
naman,
sana
nilagang itlog,
ganun
tapos
din
canton
agad
na
yung
sabay may
expect
garnish na
natin
green
today
onions
kasi
and fried garlic
alam naman natin
vibe.
ito na yung
Whoa.
mga matchup nila Zint, nila Ja, kahit sino pa.
Ang nakakatuwa pa, kanina
Oh, this is gonna take a while, man.
coaches dito. At grabe
Whoa.
talaga yung respeto.
Wow! Maggie!
Through kahit
Maggie,
hindi
susumbong
pa-
kita. Damn, the stadium looks pretty suck.
Pinagsamahan nila nandyan,
Oy.
yung respeto,
Oy.
yung veteran seat.
Oy.
Nakita natin sa mga laban.
Oy,
Nakita
screenshot.
natin Kung paano sila makihalubilo sa isa't
Screen-
isa.
I said
am sure
sick.
that this is
Okay,
the
okay,
grand
okay.
finals of a lifetime. And it's definitely gonna be
Yeah, I know. This is high grounds, man. Haven't you went to high grounds? This is high grounds, bruh.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Iba
Yeah,
na
I know,
ang
it's
VCT
pretty
format
sick.
natin next year, so this is the last one. But
Kung
sabi ko nga
papapiliin
kanina,
ka, Razi,
it
ano
has to
pipiliin mo sa
count.
team?
It has to
I might go for NAOS cause I don't know Zol in person, like the people there.
Gawa tayo ng bingo
Yeah, I
card
know
na.
na
Bingo
I know
card.
some NAOS, so
Number one,
why not?
May
NAOS.
OT ba?
Meron.
Meron.
Ay, meron yan.
Maggie, band na sa high
Bind.
grounds.
Feel ko sa bind. Feel ko bind meron.
Hindi naman lumalabasan si Maggie ng bahay, bro.
Parang pwede tayong umabot ng overtime talaga, no? Hindi malabong mangyari.
Ilang
Lalo na-
overtime?
Hindi lang overtime. Ano? Game 5?
Ayun.
Game 5?
Alam mo, para magkaroon tayo ng bigger picture kung aabot nga ba sa Game 5, bakit hindi na natin diretsohin ang ating map veto?
Yon! It's fucking time for the games! Yon!
At syempre,
Uy,
eto
solid
na,
prod.
nag-uusap-usap
Map
na sila.
Vito.
Saan mapa ba tayo magkikita-kita, boys? Gusto nyo ba
Pogi ni Emma, no?
Sa Lotus?
Let's go! Now's the time or is it Zol time? Is it Zoling time?
Sunset, pwedeng piliin.
Yo,
na
Misery,
either
thanks for
ng
the tier
Zol
1.
or
You've subscribed for 2 months.
Sila
Oo
natalo
nga
last
eh.
time.
Pocha.
Abyss, usual
2 months,
fans
sir.
talaga ever
The
since
more you
sila
sub, guys, the
pumasok
longer
into
your
the map
inches
ulit
go.
ng
Let's go.
Abyss. Ang hirap din kasing malaman.
What? Why ban
Napag-iwan
Abyss?
na rin naman na ito
Fucking
ng Zol on
pussy.
the first day of their crossovers. But Sunset, good ban, especially na ibang klase.
Okay,
din naman
Naos,
ang
why
Sunset na
pussy, man? Play Abyss,
Respect talaga
dude.
ng NAOS yung mga
Wala to,
sunset
dito
picks
Pinoy.
Pagdating sa Zol, alam naman natin, sobrang explosive talaga.
Oh,
dito.
okay, Icebox
Ni
map, why
Batman
not?
Together with Jeff. Pero looking at NAOS, great pick naman talaga na kunin ang Icebox. Pero dito
Play
tayo
like
magkakaroon
Team
ng
Secret,
variation.
bro.
Kasi yung Zol,
Play
dito pa
Abyss
natin
first
sila
map and
makikita.
throw the game and fall
I love
down.
this. We have
Naos,
Haven
no
para sa
balls?
Zol, pero babalikan ko lang yung Icebox dahil ito ay yung isa sa mga mapa na nilaro nila back in the Grand Finals of Split 1.
Bakit dalawa veto ng ng NAOS. NAOS veto, NAOS veto. Parang mali ata, Lods, ah. Mali ata yung prod, ah.
Now, bind. Then naman,
What the fuck?
pick on the defense pa, yung ZOL. So, this can be a big question kung sakaling ano ba ang kaya nilang ibigay na pangpupunteriya.
Hindi mo, dalawang veto ng ano.
Okay, dahil na-mention mo yan, syempre, tanongin kita rin.
What the hell?
YouTube ko dito so far.
Upper bracket advantage? Ay, ganun ba yun?
Haven, Zol.
Maybe it's a me problem. Ako naman talagang may kasalanan.
Oh my God.
If you're in the upper bracket. Ganun pala yun. Sorry guys, pasunto nga sa mukha. Pa-fist bump nga ako sa mukha, guys.
Medyo talagang 50-50
Tagal-tagal ko na nagbabalorant, wala akong alam.
Pagdating sa Ascent. But at least today, malalaman natin ano bing bago naman na po tayo na ipapakita nila this time around. Will there be some changes? Or are they going
Mali mo
to be
pala, okay
sticking
lang.
sa mga
Accept ko naman,
nilagunan nila on the past few games? Especially na nasa momentum yung ZOL ever since natalo nila ang Oasis.
Lagi ka na lang mali. Sanay na ako. Sanay na.
Lagi na lang nating, kumbaga,
Can't
it's
spell
always the battle of hide and
mail
seek
without
kasi
mali,
sa Icebox,
you know?
Hindi mo masabi kung sino na ba nakapag-lurk. Hindi mo na masabi kung kailan na nga ba biglang lalabas yung presence dito ni Jan. Na
Grabe,
pwede
saan ko si...
makapunteriya sa
Okay,
mga
okay,
presence
okay.
ng
Shut up,
players
shut
ng
up,
ZOL.
Maggie.
So,
Shut
one
up.
big chance for them to secure in is, yun nga,
Shut up.
yung mga rushes dito coming in from ZOL, na alam nating sobrang may
Nagmumukhang tito ka na, Razi.
i-execute yung
Ayaw mo nun? Ano bang gusto mo?
Isa pang bagay
Magmukha akong
na
ano?
natin i-take into consideration.
Magmukha akong auntie,
Hindi pa natin
tita.
na-address
Tangina
so
ka.
far. Ngayon lang lalaban dito sa VCT ng LAN, etong ZOL ng ganito grande na yung kaganapan, di ba? So, may pressure din. Sa NAOS, nakita natin time and time again, medyo nasasanay na rin
Oo
sila
nga.
sa ganitong setting.
Yeah.
So, do you
Galing
think
pa silang
na-
Ascension.
Oh my God, ito na yung mga ano, mga
Nag-ascension
comments.
pa sila, diba?
Maggie, you started it. Make them stop. Here comes the delusional comments again. Delulu chat, delulu chat.
Wala muna silang kaba factor dahil
Stop
alam
the
ko,
delulu, guys.
Na nakapaghandaan na nila itong araw na ito na alam naman natin na ilang beses din nating inaasahan.
Kuya Razi,
kung
kamukha
ano
mo
bang
sa...
pwede
Oh,
mangyari
kamukha mo
talaga.
kami ni Amara kasi
parang
magkapatid kami.
Gigil sila. Ramdam na ramdam ko
I'm-
yung
I'm her younger
excitement ng mga
sibling.
players. Lalong-lalo na sa side ng ZOL kung gaano sila ka-look forward ngayon. Kasi syempre sila ng reigning champs. And syempre they want to continue the story. And after that, saan sila pupunta? Sa Tokyo.
Real or fake? Real, bro.
Hinasa.
Real.
Ikaw
Yeah.
ang magaling mag-jump.
Pirush ko ni guys.
Years ng ini-interview ko eh.
Sweet Home Alabang. I love Alabang. On the way.
Irashay masit.
Man. I'm craving like ramen nagi right now, bro. I need to eat ramen. I need some soupy shit in my mouth. I need to wet my mouth with spicy stuff.
Yan!
Uy, attentive sila. Nakikinig sila sa mga pinagsasabi natin dito sa panel. Isa nga ano dyan, kung nakikinig talaga kayo, yung mga supporters ng ZOL, mag-ingay!
Saat ng kamay ko.
At syempre naman, kitang-kita din natin dyan, yung mga taga-NAOS esports supporters, mag-ingay din kayo!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, mga NAO supporters pala to eh.
Okay. Hey.
Putang ina, ba't may drums?
I did not expect that
May
coming.
sarili silang drummer. Panis!
Panis!
Iba talaga ang
Tang ina, ano to? UAAP?
Mamaya may tatumbling na dyan. Parang
Makapaniwala.
feeling ko mamaya sa stage,
Meron ba
tatumbling
dito
either si
sumasayaw?
Taylor.
Baka gusto nyo ng dance battle.
Feeling ko
wala
may
na, taas
marunong
na kamay.
magsalamin-salamin dyan mamaya likeable. No?
Mga blooms pala. Salamin sa dingding sino
Pucha.
nanalo.
Uy, gago. Salamin talaga.
50-50 so far.
Salamin sa
Hindi rin yung
dingding.
support ng crowd ah. Parang kanina akala ko sobrang ingay na nung sa ZOL. Naglabas ng drums yung NAOS. Mas maingay din pala. Pareho silang maingay.
Game na. Ang ina, dapat nagluto na ako ng ramen para pagbalik ko, may kinakain na ako.
Kasi yan talaga ang kailangan pang boost.
Okay. Uy!
Moral rate.
Ah, sibal.
Nabuboost ba yung moral mo?
Parang-
sa dalawang teams na to?
Kala ko mirror match. So the difference is, KO, double initiator here for ZOL and double smoker for NAOS. Who's gonna win an icebox? Double smoker or double initiator? Pero I feel like I prefer NAOS pick.
They're gonna go on that still same composition halos sa ZOL esports.
Gusto ko yung sa Sol, especially sa aggression nila, na ma-amplify nga itong Zizin with his push capabilities, lalo na we see here Kakarot
Choose one of them na, Razi. The girls are like 5'5". Yeah, go fuck yourself, Hanod Midas. I don't fucking care about girls right now, bro. You know what I care about? Getting Radiant. I need to win my games. I don't need... Girls won't make me win my games, bro.
First half,
Fuck!
probably it's a
Puro kayo
7-5
babae. Tangina, mag-aral nga kayo.
For ZOL.
Ikaw.
6 all. 6 all. 6-6.
Pantay.
Dito ka na yan.
Ako, feeling ko 8-4.
Lemao, you're ascendant.
4?
Wow! You don't have to say that, Janus. Hindi mo kailangan sabihin yan.
Sa Zol.
Zol nga. Yan. Pero
Shut
syempre,
up, Jane.
nag-exercise.
Shut up.
Hindi mo na alam.
Shut up. Na-remind mo kala ko.
Kailangan maalala ng mga viewers natin, huwag kayong magre-react agad pag halftime tayo.
Halftime.
Kasi pwede pa
Girls will inspire you, bro.
We've seen
Dude,
miracles happen dito
I've
sa
achieved
VCT.
a lot of my
Pag
dreams
VCTPH pa
without
sila,
girls, dude.
global pa man
Trust
yan.
me.
Kayang-
You're just a
kayang
simp.
baliktarin. Yung mga 210 na
My
papunta
faults?
sa
Yeah, you're right,
sa
you're right.
Pilipinas, pwedeng baliktarin yan. diba?
Nagsalita na si Gold Rank.
Yung mga
Om
nice na
Sim.
score
Sino
na
ba gold
pagkita
dito?
natin dyan, pwede pa rin baliktarin yan. Pero ang hindi pwedeng baliktarin ay ang pag-lock ng predictions dito. So, sunod-sunod na ang maritres na manghuhula. Number 1, likeable. Labas na, idadrop natin. NAOS.
Okay, bro. On the way to break up with my GF. Yo, huwag yan ganun, Joe.
NAOS kasi now is the time din.
Puro kay babae. By the way, I'm seeking for a duo yung mahilig sa pusa tapos 5 flat with salamin na family-oriented tapos mentally unstable pero negative na external cause positive. Short-haired chinita girl with glasses.
Kahit yung Zol naman yung nagpalaglag pa ng tuluyan sa kanila.
Ano Sana yung listahan dyan? May listahan ba dyan?
NAOS throughout the playoffs, yung stellar performance nila.
Paano naman nanay mo, Razi?
Nakita natin
My
in the
mom's
lower bracket finals,
hindi girl ang nanay ko. She's a woman. Strong, independent woman.
Patuloy yung ganung momentum in the best of 5 dito
Okay,
sa
my
grand
difference.
finals.
Girls are
So I'm
immature,
predicting
bro.
ZOL Esports
Like
to
you,
win
bitch.
the grand finals.
Joke lang, grabe
Ako
naman.
naman looking at the map dito.
Joke lang.
I am sure talaga na
Talent
magiging
prediction,
bakbakan to.
Honey Glaze.
Possible nga talaga
Naos
tayong
likeable.
magkaroon ng game 5. Pero looking at my prediction, I'm gonna go with Naos Esports.
Na, 2-1. Hindi muna bati-bati ang maritres ngayon.
Ooh! 2 Naos, 1 Zol. I feel like Honey Glaze just gave Zol the vote, man, because she doesn't want to be biased.
Yon!
Sige nga, temp check ulit tayo.
Ano ba?
Sino
Bakit
dito
kamukha ko
sa
si
tingin
ano,
niyo
Razi? Dapat kamukha ko si
nanalo
Henry
ang
Cavill.
NAOS
Sinasabi niyo.
Esports?
Kalookalike ko si Henry Cavill, guys.
Sino naman dito yung tingin nila Zol ang mananaig? Magaling.
Tsaka, alam mo, may pop pa ng mukha ni Zen dito sa babae. So,
Hindi ata kita. Pero ayan, ngayon na napag-usapan na natin ang lahat-lahat, it's time
Hindi, best of 5 to, guys.
for the
Best of
main
5 to.
event, ladies and gentlemen. At ito na ang ating mga casters to tell the story.
Hindi ba si Henry C? Lods, kung kamukha si Henry C, Lods, mayaman na ako, pre. Sana nga kamukha ko na eh. De joke lang. Hindi ko pa pagpalit yung parents ko, Lods. Pero pwede rin naman ako maging mayaman kung pwede. Kung pwede lang. Donatean nyo nga ako ng 10M, guys. Trips lang.
One last time, one last ride, and here we are at the land of all
shit,
things.
the audio!
I'm so happy to be together with you here, my friend, because this
Pucha.
is it, the grand finals of VCTPH Split number 2, the last ever
What?
match of VCTPH. Of course, it will be a rematch between NAOS and everything else. It's here with the black and blue, and look at us, we're looking
What's
so happy to
going
be here, the day of
on?
all days.
Of course, man. I mean, it's pretty apt that this is where we're going to have things go on. The rematch from the last split that we looked at, that grand final, NAOS versus ZOL 1.
It truly is a bad day to have both ears. Donate mo niyan, tenga mo, Jenny. Bigay mo na sa akin yan. By the way, guys, it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon. What are y'all up to this afternoon, chat? Anong trippers nyo ngayon hapon? Huwag nyo sabihin Jabol kasi nakakasawa na kayo.
Old NAOS roster before we got the new look of NAOS, but that's a conversation right now, right? NAOS is the champion from last year.
You?
They're the ones who went
Watching
to
you,
Thailand
ayaw.
versus
Kakatapos na maglaro, boss.
and made it
Oops.
to the top
Nanonood
spot,
sa'yo,
so
unfortunately.
to the franchise league.
Salzala
On
ko.
the other hand, though, it was ZOL
Kakauwi lang
taking
galing
it
work.
3-1
Huwag ka na
back in
magtrabaho.
stage one.
Para hindi mo na kailangan umuwi. Still working? Damn, bro. Solid naman yan. For those who are watching my stream while working, that's so solid, dude. It's a good thing you can, like, hold your phone while working.
And when NAOS looked like it was their best
Wow, this
showing,
looks so good, ah.
this could be another case
Yeah,
of maybe
dude. It looks
potentially the
dopamine.
reigning champs upsetting
Actually, ang cute nga. May mga
another
toys and shit.
That's the thing though. The reigning champions are technically the underdog coming into the story. Everyone expected it
This is
will
like
be NAOS
minimal-
and
minimalistic
Oasis, but
prod,
ZOL took down
no?
Oasis in the lower bracket finals. Now
Yon.
they're here in the grand finals, and you better put that respect in the name of ZOL.
Yes, bring
as they're
back
looking to
Philippine
face off
LAN
against
esports
NAOS
with hardcore
one final
trash
time.
talking.
Best of 5. Quick little reminder though, it was NAOS who came from the upper bracket, so they banned out
Razi, PWD ka na ba? Ano yan? Halimaw kumantot ng PWD. What kind of IGN is that? What the fuck?
Already, we're all together here. English Filipino side, the fans are ready. Everyone's ready. Let's get into this.
Yes, for PC games,
ZOL
bro.
on the attack will start off our opener of the grand final. As
Game na,
NAOS,
game na,
they've
game
only
na.
ever
Oh.
actually played this comp on Icebox against ZOL.
No way.
Only for the playoffs.
No,
Double
Maggie,
control
shut up,
gets
bro.
away. Jado on top of the screen. Kakarot the first to fall down.
Pero please don't
And this
kantot
for
me.
ZOL.
What the
It has
fuck?
been pretty
I'm
first
so
on
done.
this map, especially. They played double innie the first time they played against
Wait,
each
let's
other.
focus on the
Double
game,
control
man.
now as
Wala
we
to,
said.
NAOS to,
Four
NAOS
check control
3-0.
Here for Sin, alongside Patman. There's the high
What's up, Ray?
side
What's up,
of
Kurt?
Cloud there
What's
for
up,
the
man?
cover. Can ZOL manage their way
Wala,
into the
straight up to,
backside?
straight up.
Peek on through, no one's looking, and then
Uy!
we're gonna get backstabbed. Kempsey also with the fight on the next.
Why am I
and
still
ZOL
jinxing
looking at
things?
the flat going down. Patman gives advantage. Smoke's gone. Patman with another.
Huge play here from ZOL. Able to break through that screen. There's nobody watching the flank, actually.
I should
As
shut up.
NAOS were a bit
Gago,
preoccupied
my jinx
looking
work.
towards the front of the site. They expected the rest of the team to capture back, but
ZOL eliminated Oasis.
This pistol goes
Yeah,
to ZOL.
that's true.
Too early
They
in
did.
the day, and Kempsey, you can see it in the cam, very hyped up as Jay gets that final kill. And I do like the fact that ZOL is starting on the attack.
Oo,
here.
naman
The
si
two
Oats.
times they faced off against NAOS, it was struggles on the defense.
Tagal dumating
that
ng teacher,
cost
nod
them
mo na ako
this
sa
round.
Razi.
Now,
Shoutout mo ako sa
set the tempo early
classmates
on
mo.
with the full attacking side.
And it's interesting too that NAOS changed his comp so late into the season, right? They pull out this harbor now on Emon, which previously they had the Gecko going on, but teams were starting to
Zelda's
catch
new
on
gen,
to
yeah.
what was working
Support-
on NAOS's favor during that Gecko phase of theirs. And
Support
with that harbor
support
previously
Pinoy
up against
teams.
ZOL in the finals,
I really
otherwise,
hope another
they look
Pinoy
a
team
lot-
makes it through
a lot
Ascension,
sharper,
so that there will
I
be
think,
two
in, having
Filipino
these
teams sa ano,
That was a fast
two Filipino
movement. We're
teams
flying
sa
like a drone into
VCTs.
these angles. But in any case, you're
It's-
right. NAOS, they play so well there. That double control last time we saw them against ZOL. Kakarot though, pushing already. Very quick plan.
The Tire,
on the
too
Anti-Eco.
strong. No, they're not.
And if you notice, especially
We're
in that
stronger.
Oasis game, right, it's where the post plant, where ZOL truly shines. Case in point, to make that 3 down. Very clean from
Wow,
so
with
far.
Partida, he didn't even buy a gun.
I think
G didn't even buy a gun. It was classic. That's how confident they were with this round.
Much better. They
The
get
fuck?
stronger. Same with split number 1. Split number 2 as well. At the start of this stage, they
Grabe
definitely
tong
had some
tutok ng
struggles
ZOL,
against
ah.
Oasis and NAOS to
ZOL
start
Zolero
off
siguro
the
tong mga
season,
to.
But as things progress, they have looked sharper than ever.
I mean, we were talking about their 6-man micro, right? It took
This
them
game
a
is brought to
while
you by
run up into
Alaksa.
the season.
Kapag
They
masakit
barely
ang
had
kasukasahan,
all-season
idaan na lang.
experience with
Ano yun?
Jedo, the new addition to the roster.
What is
Very
ZOL Zolero?
last day of the regular
I don't know.
season, he gets added in, and the 3K in the flawless. This is a good sign for ZOL.
Well, as you mentioned, formerly Jelicious. Definitely one of those.
Maggie, are you
players that we
okay?
have to
Like,
look
are you
out for
are you
is
okay?
the kind of the later swap
Okay ka
on
lang ba,
in that
Maggie?
six-man
Type 1 if you're
rotation.
okay. Type 2 if you're
Decided
being
to
held
start taking
hostage.
A back step here. But it's interesting too that you noticed a while ago, ZOL, they've got 3 players from this former NAOS squad on the original NAOS team.
8 of them overall in the server, bearing those
Bigay ka
wins
nga outro
in
sa presentation ko
multiple-
bukas sa work-life moto.
multiple
Pwede din.
feedback sessions. But this is
If
where
you don't
things
work
start
hard,
as
how can I
NAOS
buy
gets the
my
fly going. Expect
Lamborghini
pressure.
Aventador?
Jersey,
Oh,
NC,
di ba?
and
That's
already.
motivation enough. And ZOL, what? Opening na naman si ZOL.
The first to fall, and
Partida
that's
bonus
concerning
round
here
to.
for NAOS, right?
Holy moly.
Definitely usually one of their more reliable players. And so
1.5,
lose him early on
okay.
is a big thing for this bonus on ZOL. The B-side commit is still looking to be
Oh, they're ready. They're ready to
completed on.
pop this
Jaw's got
site.
utility here.
They're ready
And
to
it's
pop this
interesting
site.
that Jaw, they've also
Eman is
slotted
so
to the
dead.
Sentinel role as of late.
Yo, there's not even Eman on the screen, bro. Holy shit.
Darkness of what we're watching right now. I'm honestly taken aback, but in any case, you're right. Emma here has to hold towards yellow. The dart's gonna be there into play. Now the spark to pop, and Emma tries to swing off it, but ZOL in cover at the right time. Nice pick from Kevsey.
Oh
Kevsey
my
gets
God,
another.
what?
And Kevsey.
Why is
online
ZOL
and
on
off by
fire
sending.
today?
He wants to go for more. Jado sees the wall drop. An opportunity to get a big
Bina-
bonus.
Oh,
Another
sh-
one here
baka si
for
Jayan.
Jado. A double for
Clutch
Jado.
Minister.
Can't get the triple going.
Oh my God, very winnable.
And
Oh
Mojer
my
goes
God,
down
baka si
the second
Mojer yan.
target. 1v1.
Yeah, this kid's crazy. I've seen this kid play.
Kevsey is a single
I've seen
bullet
this kid
to his
play.
demise. Dash in, spots the target.
Panalo to.
Mojer knows
Panalo to si Moyer.
Kevsey's at.
Mayabang to eh.
Tap onto the spike. Cloud burst dissipates. No swing yet. Kevsey still playing it so
Ayaw niya talaga.
slow.
Get the half.
For the maturity.
Oh, di ba?
Kevsey's not gonna be enough.
Tangina,
Mojer
alam mo pa,
even quicker.
game face on,
The
baby.
3K
Game
there,
face
that's
on.
NAOS on the board.
Well, they get the round, but it's a pretty good economic advantage here for ZOL moving on forward because they lose most of their players. They get the spike down anyways. And there were some, I think, elements here that you can look at now where they could have improved. I think
He's got that, he's got that, ano,
or Cascade to back on
dope ass haircut as well.
his yellow side of the yellow before he
Grabe si
backs
Ja.
out to at least escape safely. That's
Crazy,
part of the
they clutched that
reason
round.
Why you have this double controller.
Bro is mewing on clutch.
Yeah, some heavy struggles actually from both the Harbor and the Viper. Papi Chulo.
Damn, bro, wait, why is it kind of lagging though?
NAOS will lose that control. And technical pause, what's new? All good, at least we got the game started.
Yeah.
Is it
At
60
least we're here.
FPS?
So we can
It
see
is.
them if like, hey, what's the problem? What's happening?
I wonder if the audience can hear that. If our mics picked up the drum set. So NAOS is going extra for today.
Yeah.
They have the clappers.
They have clappers.
They have the
both.
flags.
Oh, what are we clapping
And
tonight?
they also have one of those
Champions
drum
Manila
sets,
win?
so whenever
No.
they get something done,
Wag muna.
you're
I
gonna
feel like
hear
we're not
something from
ready,
their
bro.
side of
Yeah,
this
they got
event.
bongos.
I feel like we're not ready,
There's,
dude.
there's 2 cowbells. There's a cymbal. They got a whole drum set kit set up here, which is like 3 players in costumes as well. I think you guys might have seen it during the panel.
But ZOL has something special.
What?
They have like the big
Uh-oh.
face of-
Chat, wanna gamba how long
Yeah,
the
they
tech
have
boss
the big
is?
Yeah, they
cardboard
do.
cutouts,
Wanna
so
gamba? Let's gamba
expect
right
that
now.
if
How long
someone
tech
from
boss gonna
ZOL
be, Chad?
gets on stage and they bring that big head, it's gonna be funny. It's like a team
Gamba,
match.
gamba time.
Oh, for sure.
Quick show.
Well, obviously we are live here at the high ground. It's pretty nice to have a LAN finally, like an actual LAN that's not part of a different convention. But
Bruh.
still, I'm glad we're here.
Better late than never.
Yeah.
And hey, we are the latest. If you think about it.
30 seconds,
all
1
the
hour,
Ascension
30 minutes.
slots are filled up.
That is
except
true.
Ours.
Everybody's
PH Prod,
waiting
5
for
hour
it.
When
stops.
does Valorant Champions
Kala ko
start?
mag-horror
That's
kahapon,
what we
Razi.
call
Kala ko din actually
Filipino
mag-horror ako.
time.
Pero napagod ako,
We
guys,
made
eh.
it.
Sorry.
We made it and we're making it happen here. But
3
you
to
know
5
what's on time
business
right now
days.
for NAOS, John and Mojo.
3 to
Look,
5 business
as soon as
days.
Mojo took off his cap.
Yeah.
and
Okay,
took
luto
off
muna
his
ako ramen,
set,
guys.
it
I'll
was
be
like
right
game
back.
time.
That's his. It's his literal cap. It's capping him from popping off. He takes it off, and that's where we see them stood up. And what was that? That was like a 3.
Treat me like
a
my
4,
Yeah.
right? That they were able to bring back there and
me.
drop to a piece.
God damn, I'm so
as well.
freaking hungry.
That's a bit more we're gonna need
It's
to see
4
for
p.m.
NAOS,
and
I
I'm
think, here
hungry,
to
dude.
really
That's not
come up
allowed.
Early in this series, but ultimately, it's
Ayoko.
gonna come down
I gotta
to those
fight through my
heroics.
hunger.
The 2 controllers here,
Kumakain
Emma and
lang.
Pachulo will be absolutely
Kapag may ginawa ng
in
tama.
making sure that they can overtake this map.
Yeah, mouse check real quick, right? If everything
Hindi,
works.
ayokong kumain.
I do wanna tackle
Eating
what
her
you
for
say, Wago,
pussies.
Ja and
That's a
Mojo.
sign of weakness,
And
chat.
then on the other side, the contrast.
Pukay
Zin
lang ang kakainin, guys. Wag na ano.
alongside
Wag na
Kakarot,
pagkain.
actually. We've seen from ZOL, it was a big question mark to us that, okay, Kakarot's now the
Hi,
main
Razi,
focus,
tangina mo.
but coming
Tangina
into
ka
the
din.
playoffs, we've seen Zin return back to a role that he's accustomed to back in stage 1. On the other hand, also here, Black and Blue, Mojer used to just be flexing.
Bakit
Ja
ka ganyan?
was
What do you
also
mean?
playing duelist, but now is really hard committed on the fact this season that Mojer is going to be the one in the front line.
Yeah, I think ZOL have really embodied the idea of don't fix what
Kapol
ain't
ka
broken
kung
anyways.
kakain
You're running basically
ka
the
later.
same comp we've seen
Alam mo
from
ba't di ako
them
kumakain, guys?
for
Wala
a
na akong
while.
trip
And they
kumain kasi
swapped
walang
back
nag-eat
to
well sa akin,
the
eh.
duelist where you were
Walang,
like,
hi, eat well,
why would they swap
ha.
in the first place
Wala,
when it
hindi
was
ko na,
working
hindi na
last
uso
week?
yan,
It
guys.
won them the grand finals last
Ayoko
week,
na.
of all things, even when they were the underdogs.
Huwag na
And
lang.
funny enough, they still
Tulog
are,
na lang
even
ako.
as the
Tulog na lang
grand
ulit ako,
final
guys.
champions,
Good
or
night.
at least reigning. So, but I think more importantly here is all what we have seen from Jalicious is that we were wondering, and G, I'm just used to calling him
Hi, eat well.
is that
It's J.
J
It's
at
J.
this point.
I literally went up to the stage and be like,
Is it
Oh my God. Ito na naman mga delulu
It's J.
comments. Nakakabaliw na
What's interesting
to.
about Jay is how well he's slotted back into this rotation, coming in so late in the season.
He's just like, he fits in like a glove.
Ba't
he
ka sad?
brings in
Kasi hindi
some
ako
stellar
happy. Ikaw,
firepower.
ikaw,
And while
ikaw
the
Magi,
stats
ba't
were
ka,
skewed
ba't
in the
ka
regular
sad?
season, he had one of the best
Eat
games
whale.
ever in terms of ACS, in terms of rating amongst many players in VCT.
Sorry ganito lang ako eh. Haha. Sorry, sabi ko na. Sorry sa istorbo.
What's up, guys?
Ayaw
Yeah,
talaga
you can
ang
hear them.
second sa mundo. Life is so
Yeah, 'cause
unfair.
it's like, boss,
Sorry,
Ray
hindi na
Ray,
lang ako
it's all your
nagtanong.
fault,
Hi,
even
can you
on
be
the
my
very
BF? Ayaw
last
mo?
day.
Send your night.
I cannot believe this.
Ako happy ako, although she did.
only
Like, I'll eat later. I'll actually eat later. I'll make Shinram Yun, the goated. I'll eat Shinram Yun later.
Ray Ray Curse is inevitable.
Yeah, but the thing is, we got to talk to the players. We got to talk to
Yes, we did.
Micro. We got to talk to Ja. we got to
No,
talk to
Maggie,
Chris,
not you two.
actually.
Maggie,
We
gusto
got
mo
to
ma-time
talk to
out?
a little bit. And they had a
Ayan,
lot of
oh.
insights that we don't usually
Delulu chat na naman!
when we're in an online setting, right? What do you want to do? Discord DM them?
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's a bit prying, but yeah, it was nice to talk.
Ba't
to
na
you
lang
here,
hindi
especially
na kayo
this
maging ni
being in
Maggie? Eh,
advanced
magkapatid
setting.
kami ni Maggie. Bawal
Obviously, if
yan,
you guys
Lods.
still want to come, We're hoping for
Can't
a
I
long
just
series. We're at high
exist?
ground, so you guys must know where you are if you
Please?
are from the metro.
Why you got dox us, man?
What do you mean?
Why you dox
It's on the
us?
poster.
But yeah, guys, High Grounds Cafe near Tomas Morato if you're in the QC area. You know what's interesting though? Not only are 8 of the players in this lobby from the NAOS fold, but you gotta remember this is kind
Whoa.
of like a rematch from.
What are
back
these
in the
baseless
CS days.
accusations?
Ren versus Fallen 5, if you remember that.
Exactly. And 3 of those players were on the same team. You look at here, KevC, Kakarot, and Micro was now the 6-man rotation of Zol.
What are these
They were on that Fallen 5 team. And they were
baseless
going up against
accusations,
Papi
bro?
Chulo's team at the
Ang
time.
tagal tagpos na naman! Just
Brand
start the
boy.
fucking game! Ayoko na kausap yung chat!
And then,
Please!
now it goes here. So it's all interesting that at that LAN event,
Tech post gawa tayo issue. Yee, Razzie and Jones. Ayan, mas okay pa. Mas okay pa, Razzie and Jones. Yan, me and my homie, bro.
In that case,
Yeah, I suck
underdog
dick,
that
bro.
one. The Fallen 5 team of
100%.
KFC, Kakarot, and Micro, they beat the reigning champs at that point. So,
Yo.
10
a
tech
repeat
post.
in history, possibly
Very
here?
possible.
Anong
And
DDoS?
we're not
LAN
gonna
game
man.
kasi
We're
ito
going
eh.
to Tokyo this time around.
I think it's a spillage. Imagine if it was actual
Close enough.
spillage.
And I'm really excited to see.
Tawagan mo na lang si Amara. Ikaw gusto mong tawagan, ano, impyerno? Gulags na ba to?
One of my personal favorites was the full sense.
You were gonna say,
series.
you got Johnny
Also,
Olsen.
Johnny freaking Olsen going to LAN. And of
My
course, bro, we got some clout going to Tokyo. DSG, baby!
Oh, yeah, yes, we do.
DSG, Juicy looking for the 2-time coming into Ascension.
Juicy. Oh yeah, kalaban natin. So, maganda rin yung Valorant scene natin. Maganda yung roster. This guy's team is there. Sila Juicy. It's kinda hard. It's gonna be kinda hard. I feel like DSG is the strongest team right now in the whole Southeast Asia. Regionals or
I know
Ascensions.
there was a big upset in Vietnam. It wasn't fancy, that one. That's a big deal that's going on. Indonesia, of
Razzie
course.
Binks, totoo ba na 4'11 si Maggie Carpet
You
shoes
want
on?
them in Tokyo?
She's 4'11. If she's not tiptoeing.
I mean,
You always like to see Boom. They're always one of the more
their CEO's,
colorful teams.
Their CEO is
Yeah.
very hype.
Very.
Man is ready to party.
Always.
Anytime. All the time.
Bleed Yori,
Anyway.
top
I
tier.
saw a
You
post
see
on
him
Twitter where it looked
waiting
like
for
they were
Yori
like-
to resurface.
They were at a club.
When's
and then
Yori
like,
playing Maggie?
Boom Esports going to Tokyo or something like that. Congrats, Boom.
They bring the Boom wherever they go.
Yeah, and back in OCE, there was also a big upset. That was the Bonker score that didn't make it anymore. So that's something.
That's something.
There's a lot of stories going
New
on.
faces.
I'm not.
First you call me
that
4'11 and then you bring up
Korea, but I
Yoi.
heard it's a really strong team coming there. Japan,
It's okay, Maggie. It's
super
easier to
interesting.
take care
So, I
of
think
girls
Tech
with
Boss anyway,
4'11. Their
a little
appetite
bit.
is much
I believe
smaller.
It was Riddle Order
Like,
taking it in a reverse sweep, especially when they
You don't have to like feed them too much. Just
it was
the right amount.
lobby check.
Never grow up,
They
you know?
locked in many controllers.
Page
and
Flood,
they
let's
had
go.
To play it.
Did they win?
No, but they won the
Okay.
series in the end. But here we go, guys. Enough story time. We're in the PH, and we got to look at
Well
war
said,
between
really.
NAOS and ZOL. Early
Whoa!
cascade counter though.
What?
Also in hand. Finds Mojo early. And
Wait,
that's
ZOL
gentle.
is-
That's NAOS usually.
How did he get that? From where?
Yeah, and that's the only
I am
rifle
so
they have.
confused. How did he get that?
Here, Dax. They won round 3.
Yeah, they have
Going
cat
up to an
kibble.
eco here
Yes.
for the fourth, and
You're like
that's
Joji.
because of,
Joji.
once again,
Joji
knockdown.
Joji
Followed
only
by ZOL
eats
on that
if
bonus.
I'm around.
Very,
Like,
very
even if the food is there, he
Now
won't
ZOL
eat it
have
until I'm
complete
like
control of most of the
around
map.
the
They
area,
have
dude.
The deep lurk now here on Patman. And that kitchen lurk coming in late is going to be deadly.
ZOL have been
Duff.
masters of map control. Throughout their set against Oasis, I remember so many rounds becoming chaotic because this kitchen control.
Oh my god. Wait, why don't they have kitchen control?
Pulls the rotation, but now
Well, sa bagay, it's a bonus round here for
they're
now.
still into maze. Problem is though, the damage.
Gago na wala yung baril ni Moyer,
Nearly
nag-push siya.
serves as Nexi lets one through.
See
Now trying to
Nexi,
get catch
clutch
on the
this.
spin.
Yeah,
Kevin
unclutchable.
with a shot dart jet with
Okay,
the catch
GG's
there
ZOL
himself.
3-0, guys. They're gonna be a
5v1,
fast game, no
Papi
cap.
Chulo not looking too good for his odds.
What I do worry about here with the comp of NAOS,
whiff.
okay, will he get the kill? Yes, he will. Papi Chulo at least finds his first. But what I am curious about is how good will the reinitiate be or the retake be, considering they don't really have any flashes or any sort of initiating utility.
Razzie versus Maggie flip up battle sa Roblox. No, how about me and Maggie make a flip up battle in Roblox? Pambato namin ng sarili namin community with our own community represent.
They're gonna need to carve the map, and
I'll get my own flip topper. Maggie gets her own. We're gonna win. I'm gonna win, bro. My team's gonna win. Team Razzie.
You look back at that Oasis game on Bind. They believe in the wingman. It gets shot, and then Oasis just shoots them down completely.
100%.
But if ZOL gets that spike down,
Spy kasi yan si guys,
plant
spy yan
win
si
rate has
Maggie.
been one of the highest within VCTPH.
Well, I'm also curious to see how
GG ako dyan, mahina community ko.
here instead.
Yeah, true. Kulang ka sa ano.
Potential, but look at Mojer getting aggressive early.
Yeah, Mojer.
Kulang pa sa dito. Seminar, kulang pa sa seminar yung. Uy, nice Moyer. How do you get tagged?
And with it, Zin will get the punish going. A quick trade here from ZOL. That's something they can work with.
Yeah, it's a good punish here. Not to let that go untraded. They know nobody's close. Off of that scan as well. Can kind of crawl up. They're holding on to the back.
I feel like NAOS and ZOL fought each other so much already, dude.
We're looking to maybe find a bit more.
At this point, it's just the reads that's gonna make the difference.
But Nexi gets his sight back. Erman2 in position and from up top, now slain by Kevzi. But in a 1v2, Kevzi needs to bring out the clutch. He's been online so
Kevzi,
far
let's
here
go.
throughout the game. Kevzi spotted by Ja.
Can't spell Jabol without Ja. Ja Morant. John Itor. John Walker. John the Baptist.
And that's what they're slowly starting to
A man of many names.
And how to move. Now making that early contact with the op. I'm not sure actually if you're able to save it, but Josh should have had enough time to get back to it towards the elbow. But good job here on holding onto that control, and this is where you want that double control to come on in. Stall more time, isolate those angles. You saw that wall being thrown by
Gago, locked in yung KJ, oh. It's a KJ battle right now.
There's a lot more struggles for result to have to commit for the backside.
And I
Balyo, guys, hindi ako balyo.
say that Ammon's wall
If
is
anything,
more
I'm the
important
most
because if you try to
I'm
up-flash
mentally
through the high
stable,
side,
though.
You're gonna get slowed, and that will be now
Jabol
also
versus
ready
ZOL,
on the opposite
yes.
end. Let's see though how ZOL do adjust. Zin now Blade Storm in hand. And he's ready to launch here from Green as soon as the Poison Cloud is gone. Dash primed. Looking for a target also. Papichulo, the one in the
in the Philippines.
angle.
Patay.
Here comes the clash. Zindo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Beautiful shish kebab there with the right click.
Wait,
Evan has the
how?
away, has the reckoning
May
for the
angulo na
retake
dun si
if need be,
Papichulo.
but he's in the danger zone. Cloudburst now trying to get the catch.
Sayang.
But Kakarot covers the back, and ZOL now in control.
That was a good watch.
Wow,
there from
ZOL.
Kakarot. Not gonna
Good
let
with the
Emon
trades.
find his free kill. Let's see if Mojer can find
Grabe
his.
to
Look
si
at the
ano, si
push
Zinda.
here by Zin all the
This
way.
Zin
Not
kid
even
is crazy.
Snowman. He's all the way in his nose.
Oh, he's pushing, he's going there, and oh no,
Oh,
Mojer didn't
shit.
even see that one coming. Nexi, the only one still standing against many. It's just too much to handle.
Wow.
And ZOL Esports command already. Flawless round here.
Damn,
for
bro,
the
the momentum is on
Great here
ZOL's
from
side.
Kakarot, and he has been so
What
reliable
does ZOL
for
even
this team
stand
in
for,
plugging
bro?
those holes. And that's an important part because now
Zambales?
especially here on a map like Icebox where you see a lot of attempts
Zambales
to
Old
try to
League
on the fight and back
or
off.
something.
That's where you're going to see a lot of NAOS' defensive game.
Gago, big game to. Whoever wins today is going to Tokyo.
Watching those
So
threat
you're going to be
angles,
fighting
that
for
is
the
going to be
ascension
huge for them.
spot.
We've already seen NAOS
They
walking
really
that
gotta
twice
fight
in
hard
this
here,
map
man.
alone.
Malaki to,
NAOS gonna
malaking
have a
bagay.
tough time to really get the catch on ZOL. If there's always someone watching
Zol,
their
zolin
back,
mo ako.
and we've seen this
Zol,
with
zolin
Kakarot,
mo ako.
expected also
Oh.
from JMPB, but Mojer finds the head of
Tangina.
Zin.
Labanan ng duelist.
He's just like, all right.
All right, I got it. That's one.
That's an eco from NAOS, by the way, that they pull out into this, but they got lots of ults to potentially turn the tide, if you catch my drift. Emon especially there, that Reckoning could be a big one that they could use if they so consolidate themselves. Just gathered information as well here towards mid.
They have so much to work with, and Patman now making noise here at mid. ZOL especially love to try
Yeah,
to get that
Ascension is
kitchen
for
control, but
franchise.
the double stack strong!
Lovely.
And now it's doing such a good job to prevent that from happening again. Now the null command used here by Kakarot to push onto the A site. Well, that toxic screen, they're not too fearful of it.
I
They're
know.
gonna go down to a 5v3, but you hear it, the Reckoning's online.
Wow, that's a pretty early Reckoning here, but the plant will go down anyways. It doesn't get the back sight, and that does isolate them.
No shot.
Everyone's away, and Kakarot here. Jam
God
also
damn.
looking to pitch in.
How did NAOS win this round?
1v2 now. Mojer looking for the opportunity. Jam
Ah, yeah,
stuck him. A
thrower.
nice shot from Jam. And what was that, Jam? absolutely delicious in the clutch. He finds the 3K to give Zol the 3-round gap.
Well, how many times have we seen Jed do that as well? Even when he was under the NAOS banner. It wasn't eco here from NAOS, but I do think it was a bit too early on that reckoning. He doesn't get the full coverage he kind of wanted to anyways, and the wall came up late. You want to isolate the fight when you do that, especially
G's
on the
better
eco.
than Ja?
5v3 on that eco is very losable.
As soon as the regular season was at the end, Jay was there dressed to impress.
Oh, no.
He had
Now was
he
the
was
time
just
to
so
choke.
ready to be part of this roster, be part of this starting five. And we gotta give big props to Micro. You know, he's been good for the team, but Jay has just had that extra bit of
Now's the
firepower
time to
that really
choke.
amps up Zol to a maximum.
That's for sure. Zol building up rounds here, as they should on the attacking side. The operator is far removed from the fight currently, as he's chilling all the way towards the other side.
Then, maaga pa to guys. It's 2-5, man.
Numbers
That's
two.
way too long. Way
Used
too
early
early to
high
call
tides
for
there,
choke.
but that does allow Zol to get that orb control for the time being. A big utility lob too by Kevzi. Now they expect that, and they love to play the backside because of the initial Zol flashes and shock darts. Speaking of though, reconnaissance now towards screens, broke it quickly. That should immediately give Zol the inkling that NAOS is heavily stacked this way.
It's gonna be difficult to retake as well with this op here, but let's see. They've got the post-match utility to hold on to this, Zol. Here's a push.
Zin now through the smoke, and Zin even gets a second. Down low, up top, Zin will get them both. And from that point on, Zol again commanding the round. NAOS is just napping right now while Zol is wide awake
Napping?
here.
Yeah, this is a given round now.
Sleep
Mojo
well.
has no other
Bro
choice
said
but to
napping. Sleep
simply
well
try and
talaga.
save this op.
Good
Maybe
night.
Go for an exit at the best, but at this point, Zol have got it in the bag in Icebox. When it was one of the most reliable maps here for NAOS, their opening pick for this series. Look at how things have come early on.
You know, I
Na
was
maaga
talking
pa to
to
guys,
Laika
maaga
a
pa
while
to.
ago, and I had
It's
a
still way
very,
too early
very
to decide.
hot take coming into this series.
Sige, pick mo ulit.
Look at this map draft as Mojo tries to survive with the operator. Icebox, Haven, Bind.
Oh my God,
all
they're hunting
maps
him.
that can be winnable for Zol.
They're hunting him.
The longer the series goes,
Oh,
the better
Shibal.
it is for NAOS. But right
Oh,
now, here at the
no
start,
God,
it
no
is just
save.
pain as they even lose the op now.
Yo, Jisoo for the
right
4
reach
months
here.
and 4 months in a row. Damn, bro,
That's
you
not the problem when you
crazy.
leave the op towards one
Your
side,
in-
map
your
and have the
inches are
force
now
stack
4,
towards the
bro.
other side.
No
you
cap.
can't have that
Cap
op
on cap.
rotate now, because if the op rotates and nobody else is there to watch B side, then B side is open. So it lets the op, rather it consolidates the op.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a long evening, dude. Medyo mahaba-haba ang araw natin ngayon, mga kaibigan. Sinasabi ko na sa inyo.
That's what you see here. So typically, I would initially like to see somebody kind of play
Maghintay para sa
somewhere
sunod
towards
na
that
kabanata.
B side to take up the opportunity, rather the responsibility of holding B.
Wait,
so the op can
what
rotate
the
towards where the
fuck?
site is being hit.
Zind
That's it.
is on
Yeah,
fire,
quick
dude.
timeout here, courtesy of Coach Amix. We were also able to see him
Am
alongside
I gonna
their
play horror
handlers,
later?
actually,
I don't
all the
know.
way from Thailand to be here
I
now
might play
in the Philippines.
horror,
I mean,
bitch.
If last year they went
I might
to
play
there,
horror, 'cause I owe
now
you
he
guys
went to
something.
there.
mabuhay
Maybe,
to
maybe.
you, Olafan, so really happy
Maybe.
to see
Should I
that
play horror,
now.
guys? Type 1.
It's no scolding matter this time around. We were joking about it back in the regular season, right? That if ever NAOS goes for a timeout, AMX is just telling them, guys, it's time to win. You can hear it already. It's all business for NAOS as they look to recover. But the problem is, they just don't have any money to work with.
Well, the tagline is, now is the time.
Okay, guys, we're not playing horror. All of you type
For
1.
NAOS, who have so far struggled on this defensive side. To be fair, we have seen very lately a lot of these matches where NAOS start off very slow, even against some of the other competition, and then turn it up near the end.
Bitch.
Can't afford that against Zol. This is a team that runs away with a lead to seal it. Mojer now here in Chu. Patman though finding Jaw early on. A hero rifle in Mojer's hands. He needs to find value here in
sayang
fast.
si Moyer.
Burns the dash though.
Sobrang aggressive ni
After
Mojer.
the engagement goes awry. And seems like Zol, strong default at the start, expecting NAOS to peek out early.
Yeah, very great intuition here. They've read them like a book. They knew that mid push was coming, and you saw their Patman kind of playing off of the spam from Jet. Not making his presence known
Sige.
until it's time.
Tirahin
It's
mo,
good
sige.
damage towards Mojer as well.
Yeah, Mojer is effectively forced to play here. That window being
Siswing
watched.
ulit si Mojer, oh,
Back
tapang,
into Troop he goes. Now has to deal with the turret, but that's
Grabe.
already info here for Zol.
Getting some
There's
info.
mid taken here by the defense.
Could be A.
Hold though.
What?
NAOS, they're
They
rotating
rotated to the
towards
wrong
B.
place.
And ZOL right now, it's absolutely free to go into A. This is exactly what ZOL likes.
Huh?
When they're able to pace the game,
Look at the
slow
rotation.
things down just
The wrong
like
pick,
this.
gago. They
Very
lost the
tactical
gamble.
as they make their
This is
way in.
why you don't
They've been
gamble,
one of
guys.
the more methodical teams we've seen throughout not
Tama
just
ng sugal.
but this entire year. And I think that was one of the biggest points on why they won
Sugal.
split number
Tama
one.
na sugal.
Their methodical approach.
Ang pwede lang ay salsal.
Maybe necessarily have the highest of highs like we've seen with teams like NAOS and Oasis, but it's the most consistent approach that we have seen from any team by far. And that's what won them that grand final championship. Can they do it here though on split 2?
Remember, defending champions. Zind, you know where he's positioned because of the screen. When he's near the boxes, his face will just turn green.
Oh,
But that's Envious
Eman.
instead. From Eman, nice shot on the Kakarot. Mojo will spray down onto the turn. He needs to find
Some
value here
breath
in
of
the
life here
backside.
from NAOS.
And he's looking for one. Next
May laban
is
pa,
Zed
may
on
laban
the
pa.
in. Jedo
Wala
drops
nang
down
laban
to
to,
get the
GG's.
catch going.
Batang may
3v2.
laban.
Eman on the flat.
Oh!
Nexy, big shot there. Nexy's the only one still standing.
Tangina ni Nexy,
But
sayang.
Jet answers back in kind. A 3K again for him as ZOL have 7 now in the half.
He's also been very reliable here, Jet. In multiple roles we see him. Sometimes we kind of see him be a second controller every now and then.
Yo guys,
We see him
maaga
on
pa.
the
Gigigis
Sentinel
na kayong
role,
aga-aga
and he
pa
has
eh.
been such a perfect flex for
Kalma
this
lang.
team to
Lumalaban
really
pa yan.
incorporate even late into the season.
Ako nga nakakambak nga ako eh. 2-10 nga comeback ko eh.
Like him. Good for Nexy though to heat on up because sometimes you see the best of NAOS when he's playing good.
Yeah, and there's a reason why Jay used to be part of that NAOS roster also. Ja, on the other hand, they're separated by a single letter effectively, but they're both on the same role right now as we hear the Viper spit online. Zin does position here towards underneath the nest.
Grabe, nakakatakot i-swing si Zin. Zin is kinda scary to duel, bro.
Two halves. And ZOL, they're looking for any kind of way.
NAOS wins this round. Pwede ito mag 5-7. O diba? Pwede pa ito mag 5-7, no? Oh my god.
3 for sexy Nexy! And exactly the burst that NAOS needs. Kevzy, he's all alone now here by Ness. Spotted immediately by Eman and the rest. The drop down now, he gets the one, but that round is done as NAOS play the drums again for the third round.
Great two-piece there for Mojo, but even better from Nexy with the backup. But the thing is, those are
Drums? I gotta hear the drums.
Very dry. Nothing there
Oh,
was
team, baka sexy
done
Nexy
because
yan.
utility, aside from maybe the cloudburst by Mojo to keep him alive, but
Timeout ka agad,
no
Zol, oh.
real
Holy
counterplay
shit.
that came with utility. It was really just positioning, timing, and obviously hitting their shots. And that's kind of what NAOS have to rely on here since they don't have any flashes. They got the single scan on Nexy at best to gather information. But other from that, a lot of these rounds are going to have to come down to the very basics for NAOS to win.
You say it was a dry peak of a round. I dare say it was pretty wet. That cascade stopped the fight, allowed NAOS to reset. And that's one of their biggest strengths when they have the Harbor and
My
the
night
Viper
market ba?
together.
I haven't
It
opened my
hasn't been
Valorant
pretty,
yet.
But they've made it work so far. And once they get those kind of angles, that's what NAOS can really work with.
I mean, that's really what
Si Zin ba yung dating member ng Four of
where
Spades?
You're able to isolate and
okay.
really separate the rest of the pack because you see these opportunities that NAOS could potentially punish, but then there's somebody like Kakarot, somebody like Jet, right, watching their back. And if you're able to isolate those players who are watching their kind of off angles for the rest of the push on ZOL's side, then you have a lot more opportunities for NAOS to get some free picks.
NAOS, at least they get a round going now. Stop the streak of ZOL Esports.
Si Moyar may kamukha, sabihin mo.
Out there. Two ultimates still
Petition
online
to
for
ban.
John and Nexy. Struggles for Papichulo and Eman do continue. But here we
Titi
go
ng
yet
pulis,
again.
matulis.
It's a Mojer.
Ano yan mga sinasabi ng Pinoy, pre? What are Philippines saying?
Finds an angle, finds a target, but can't get either. Instead, Jet forces him to burn the dash, the
Dash in,
lockdown also to make that space.
They've been holding on to this lockdown for a while, so has Ja. But it's ZOL who burned their
Wow, they go through
first.
mid.
Can Ja find one here? He knows there has to be presence towards
What?
Big opening.
Grabe yung distraction! Basang-basa!
But as you said, Patman taking the opportunity to get that pick.
Basang-basa na
now
naman
as we
ako,
make our
gago.
way into A. But now, still nearby. They're going to hear that spike being planted sooner or later. Jet playing underneath. Zindo, you said it. Lurk online. Speaking of the Lurk, Papichulo and Nexy find theirs.
Okay, NAOS is
on
back in the
both
game.
sides of the map.
They just needed
And
to
it's a big
like
chance here for NAOS now. Aldrin gets a spot onto
regroup
Kevzy. They know Jet's playing
and
towards
internalize the way
right
ZOL
here.
plays, man.
Shocked
Bilis kasi maglaro ng ZOL eh.
Good angle to
ZOL is like the whole
Right now
W
into
team ng
play.
Pinas.
And ZOL Esports forced to play in the Thunderdome. That is a Just good for the one, but that's all he gets. Kempsey all alone now. Monsters on this map versus Oasis. A 1v3 ahead of him. There you go with the defuse already. Eman will survive to get halfway. The spray's there. The cove's good. And even
Wait, that is
better
smart.
Mojer.
You
Now
wall,
let's find
you
their
take up
fort
the
now.
Yeah, that cove is gonna
orb,
be crucial
the
for
shield,
them.
and then you
Try and
smoke,
secure at least
and you
the
won't
half
even know
phase
that you're
most
not
of the time
hitting
because there's so much
you're not
utility
spamming the
for
bomb.
Zol to force you
You're actually
off
hitting the
of that
shield.
commit defuse.
That's
You
wild.
got those
That's
nano
wild.
storms, you got the snake bite, you got the molly off of Kakarot, and potentially also Kebsy with the shock darts and the ultimate. But I'm not sure if that ult's going to come soon enough. And that leaves now Ja with his own
Let
lockdown
him
without any
cook.
ult to the opposing side for Zol
I
to
said,
contest with.
let
They don't got
him
lockdowns anymore, and they
cook.
don't have their 100 Fury, more importantly.
Yeah, it's been very reserved here from NAOS, though. They've had their ultimates for a while, and we're already at the last round of the first half, and they still have it here. Blade still out in the hands of Sind. Mid, Zol loving to try and split up the map. So dangerous, though, to push into B here, and Ja just slams Sin down on the ground. Hunter's Fury now there for pressure. Cascade 2, Ja working with it, and Ja pitch perfect now with the shot. Two for him before he's felled. Papi Chulo also getting the catch towards green, and exactly how Zol would fall. NAOS wanting the angles taken here, and they find their fifth at the end of the half.
Ja, he's like, I'm not going to fall for that a second time. I'm going to land the shot now, and when they actually do commit to it, finds his 2-piece. Didn't even have to use their lockdown. Very, very crucial round for them to try and take.
Yeah, and we're gonna throw it over to Leica now. Oh,
Oh,
for us.
hi.
Oh, hello. It's us. I thought it was the
I thought it was going to them.
Yo!
Sila pala.
It's been pretty hype. You can see already I'm at the edge of my seat.
Yeah.
And I kind of have to be for a series like this. It is way too close here, Black and Blue, between these two teams. And you'd think that Zol would run away with it, but suddenly now let's find the answer back.
Yeah, as soon as you kind of see them win one round, it snowballs into more rounds and more. I think a crucial part of that was Mojer getting aggressive during that A side push. He did it 3 rounds in a row, and all 3 rounds just able
7-5,
to
dude.
value. First, they got the next
Zesty has
kick,
sitting
and they
position?
pushed
Yeah,
up
dude.
again. They found even more.
Dapat komportable lang. When you're sitting down,
Our
dapat
stage
komportable
now
lang.
with Likeable.
Chill lang, dapat komportable lang. Uy, putang ina si Borkum.
Now's the time, now's the time. Eh, para sa akin Borkum time.
Let's go, Borkum time.
Kamusta ka na, Borkum? Matagal ka na namin hindi na masusubaybayan sa VCT, ah.
What the hell? Gulat ako ah. Holy shit.
Sa improvement, then yun. Hopefully,
Baka ano yan? Baka si Park Borkum yan.
Ay, abangan
Park
natin
Mukrob.
yan. Pero kailangan ba namin ng translation?
Jones nagsasayo, Jones.
Hindi naman.
Hindi naman.
Ay, hindi naman pala. Buti na lang kasi ready na ako mag-interview in English. Sa tingin mo ba, dikit yung scoreline natin, kanino mapupunta yung icebox? Sa ating dalawa lang.
Siguro right now, sa nakikita ko na pinapakita na performance is Zol.
Zol.
Sa Icebox,
Laglalabasan ng mga expats.
siguro yung aggression, then medyo na-off
Ang ina nyo.
NAOS. Pero yun
Expats?
na-adapt nila yung ginagawa ng Zol. So, yun. 7-5. Yun. Solid Zol.
Zol. Anong score natin sa map 1? Tingin mo? Hula lang.
Siguro 13-11.
13-11, Zol yung lamang.
Yes.
Kaya nilang tuloy itong momentum na to.
Yes.
Ayun. Narinig na natin from Borkum Time himself. Mukhang Zol ang mananalo sa icebox. Pero
Solid venue. Actually, parang solid venue ah.
Casters, take it away.
Gago, solid venue. Couch yung upuan.
Grabe si Borkum.
Sa arena nga ng K-pop, monoblock eh. O, dito sa high grounds,
And
couch.
we are back, guys.
You saw our Filipino counterparts there.
Of course. Always, always, always. Big love to the Mons. Right there above the stage, actually. So they have a really good spot. I like the position, though. It is very...
The stage is behind us.
Yeah.
If you can kind of see, you got some of the fans over
The,
there.
the AC's right
The
here.
AC. We like it here better. It's actually cooler.
Yeah,
here.
we got the friends, you know, we got
Yeah.
the little plushie. It's very, very cute. But you heard it there from Borkum and Leica. It's great to see though the TS boys around. I would have loved to see them in Korea, so close.
Yeah.
But at least they're here to support VCT PH.
Always.
Incredible half though so far, and I think it really is
Mamaya,
that
Wits
enough
Dabi na
result
naman.
as
Omsim.
we're getting into the game here, back into the second half, right? Is 7 rounds enough now for ZOL Esports to work with, as we know their struggles on the defense versus NAOS have been historically their problem.
And the last time NAOS played this map against Zol, they won 9 rounds on this attacking side, and looking like Mojer is going to get all
Okay.
that too.
See,
Mojo
that's
on
the problem
fire.
here already.
Attacker-sided
Zol
kasi
Esports
itong
trying
Icebox
to
eh,
play
not
the
gonna lie.
angles, but NAOS just wins all the fights. And not only that, the high tide there ready to freeze over these sidelines. Easy take here for NAOS, a 5v2. Kemsi and Kakarot, they need to go nuclear here to stand a chance.
Bro, Mojer is ice cold. His expression has not changed.
What the hell? Tinaman si Eman dun.
Throughout this game, even when he goes for big plays. And now NAOS puts ZOL in a tough spot.
Yeah, NAOS Esports, they're prepped here, coming into the post plant. ZOL already finding Kakarot from mid. Beautiful lurk there. And now,
Wow! Bawi sila, bawi.
Binawi. Flawless in the pistol. Already good start for them.
Lovely stuff from NAOS.
Yeah, this is their map, dude. Attacker side din sila ngayon, no?
Cascade to try and make sure nobody peeks from the long here towards yellow.
One.
They push on out, isolate
Sapa.
the angle, focus only in
Tangina,
Batman.
chamba lang yun, pre. By the way.
Kill through that, but that's what you have to use. You use that cascade, block off the yellow angle so you can crawl up a bit safer and not having to be a bit too wary of the flash out that could come from that yellow.
Yeah, many people question why Mojer was put on main duelist here for NAOS Esports. You can see the results. You can see how the regular season has gone.
I like it.
Yeah, Jaw's an incredible talent, but Mojer, you know he's maximized within the front line. Zindo playing a little bit deep here. Mojer, good for the first already, but Zin able to get the trade. Can he escape?
What?
He gets away with a second! Still a nasty shot to keep the dreams alive.
And he's back. He's safe. He's able to get away from it scot-free. Well, maybe not scot. He's taking some damage, but great value already.
Wait a minute. Mag-choke na naman. Baka mag-choke ang NAOS. Kalma.
Have two Vandals here in hand at
Kalma.
the very least. ZOL will look to collate the forces to play into A instead.
He's ahead.
Wait.
Papi Chulo. This
Ayoko
is
ni
a
Guardian.
chance. Zin gets the intel as you mentioned from the height itself.
Ayan, nakuha na.
Now Esports.
Oops, sa taas kita. Uy!
Losing in. Zin
Bed.
tries to dip in there, but Papi Chulo drowns him instead. Shorty in hand, playing into maze.
Nice.
A Minotaur that is Jet already found.
Okay, ZOL fighting.
From up top.
Okay,
He
clean,
spotted
clean,
two,
clean. Not
and
the, I mean, not
NAOS
clean,
Esports
not the
have tied
cleanest.
the game up.
But NAOS doing good.
Good attempt there by Zind and good effort for sure, but ultimately NAOS able to stabilize. You only lose two, which is the given that they want to lose in that case. That's
Yes,
why they
dito
buy
na
two
drawing
pistols
matching
coming
ng
into it. They
Ascension.
only have three weapons,
Tamang-tama,
so
Bloods.
at the very least,
Good decision.
casualties minimized as
Correct,
much as they
Mundo.
could in that point.
Correct.
Yeah, Mojer already starting off this second half pretty heated up. And as you mentioned, people were wondering why this guy is on that duel list, because that's where he's seeing the best of him.
And you also see Zin making a case to be the main Jet here for ZOL. But now, as you said it already here, Black and Blue, the losses, they're minimal. They kept the Vandals in hand. Now their firepower coming into the bonus is looking good. But losing Jaw early on while he plays the lurk, not the best start for the attack. At least now Jet and Batman have their work cut up against them. A 1-for-1, it's Jet still in position towards yellow. They better be careful of the backstab. Kemsi watching that angle. Well carved here by ZOL with the rifles in hand. Papi Chulo trying to make a case, but no one is there to listen any longer. ZOL will keep the lead for now.
One thing I've noticed
Good
here
bonus.
with
They
NAOS
got two guns
sometimes
down.
is that when they do lose a key player,
Gago
in
na,
execute,
this is gonna be a long
sometimes
game
it takes
talaga.
a bit too long for somebody else to take
They're gonna get
up
until
the
12:30.
job
This is
that
gonna
the
be a
other
long
person
game.
was supposed to do.
It's gonna be a
Let's
long
say,
game.
In that case, where typically you'd have somebody other than Nexi be watching towards yellow, but because somebody else died, that being Eman, Nexi instead wasn't able to pick up the slack and watch towards yellow, and then that's where he gets found by Jet. So there are moments here where you see a bit of, I guess, latency between NAOS's coherence.
How's their latency? We're at the lab. Hello?
In terms of the team.
Zero ping, by the way, or whatever ping we have here at High Grounds. In any case, though, I do agree with you because you contrasted to ZOL a while ago, right? They lost Batman, didn't matter. Kemsi was all the way by Snowman.
And those are protocols they have to be wary of, especially going up against a team like ZOL, who really typically have that mostly in the bag. No big ults just yet. They also have taken a bit more mid-control here than maybe ZOL expect as they've droned it on out. Now they could expect this A hit to come.
Yeah, Kemsi was watching mid like a hawk. Instead, now it's now bursting into A, which is given up relatively for free. Nice shock dart lineup.
Gandang laban, hindi ka sabayin lahat. Yeah, sabayin sa lahat.
Holds for time for now. But Mojer caught out early. ZOL with a swing.
Oh!
Even the spray down to get a third there. Zind, he was hungry for more, but Eman at least shuts that down. A 1v2 ahead of Jaw here.
Good by Eman, though, to bring it down to these much more manageable numbers. So 1v2, as you mentioned.
30 seconds
Can he
left.
do this? He's definitely one of the most exemplary players we have in the region, but
Ja.
Gets the spike down. That's
This kid's pretty good. Ja's pretty good.
Sin, man.
Is he gonna
That
get it?
spray was looking good.
Oh
Ja,
my
shows
God.
one up, and we go
Send
to
Patman to
1v1.
jail.
It's Ja versus
Can't spell
Jet.
jail without Ja.
Who can control him now? Can
Oh.
Jet get the timing? No, it's Ja to get the spot on. He's just better in that round, and we see it tied up again.
Wait. What are
Definitely
these
knows he
clutches,
does
man?
this. Papi Chulo on the side. He was like,
Baka Jamorant yan.
my brother.
From SBE and even longer, right? The veterans here.
Zind was
now
crazy in this round.
Shine in the darkest moments, and it looked like it was all ZOLs until Eman got that double. Ja also picking up the pieces from that point on. And with it now, NAOS still keeping this game just so close to themselves.
Eman has been a pretty good addition to this team as well. Obviously, having that international experience was big
May
for
extended his
NAOS to
contract.
add to the table.
Maganda kasi si May. May is like
IGL
also a
of
gifted
NAOS now fitting
player.
in the system so very well after the departure of Wits. And Mojer here on site
Oh,
and
shit.
ready, but Jazz
Let's say para siyang ano.
better. Jen now in the backside.
What?
A second.
How do you get
That's
to the ghost?
These are only pistols. So
What?
what are you doing to NAOS now? And with the blades in hand, Ja, he has to deal with Sin here.
Wait,
1v4,
what
Ja's
the
like,
fuck?
do I have to do it again for
Ghost lang yan,
NAOS?
pre!
They don't have armor at the very least, but they picked up most of these Vandals dropped, except for Jay, who's low HP already. I can't believe how once again ZOL just turned the odds in their favor when you think it wouldn't be.
Panalo pa to.
Ja starts off with a second.
It's not done. And Ja, he wants to make a case,
Tang
but
ina,
there's three
lahat
of them
nakatingin.
looking at him. Up, middle, low. Pick your poison because you're gonna die anyway. ZOL with the thrift.
Yeah, they fully expected that to be the angle for him to take.
Okay,
considering that's who
NAOS,
they
what
lined up
was
right
that, dude?
On that boost there.
Hello?
ZOL Esports, especially Jet. We talked about
Ja
it
versus
early
G?
on.
Who's gonna win, guys? The guy named Ja or the guy named G?
To his name already. Both killjoys
Jeepers
are really
creepers.
charging.
Yeah, he's had, of course, experience also in different regions, South Asia,
Jeez.
if I remember
Jeez
correctly.
on me.
But ever since he's made his presence known here for ZOL Esports, he has just been one of the best players we've seen in VCT. Poison Cloud though early on, Ja and the rest of NAOS left to an eco, and they're looking to do the same for what ZOL did to them in the last round.
Wow.
But Patman already saying
Puro
no
headshot
early.
mga players
One
ngayon,
down
no?
here for NAOS quickly.
It's good that both Patman and Kebsy are watching their respective thresholds there to make sure no
Swing.
matter where Ja goes, he's going to get found.
Zin with the outlaw, easy when you got no armor there.
Grabe si
Mojo's a
Zin.
real threat coming into this round. Full armor, blade
Hirap NAOS,
storm,
ah.
but he needs to come up big if NAOS wants to stand a chance. The launch site is set, courtesy of the green
Papi Chulo,
area.
gising niya po tanghali na.
Entrance
Yo,
here.
chill,
He
bro.
has the reckoning. He also has the cove. If NAOS do want to force the plant, but they're staying very quiet right now. But ZOL's just nearby.
Let's see here.
I wonder what Georgie's
Bedrock will
team
be
is.
that first point of contact. He's got the molly to maybe flush him out.
He's gonna swing this.
The plant will go down.
Oh, but Updraft's good! Mojer there from up high! At least the Angel smiling on NAOS now as they have set the Angel of Death die name is Mojer. Two with the blades looking for a third. The quick little
Oh
back
my
play from
God,
the high
ZOL.
side, though. And ZOL
Clean, man.
using their
Very
opponent's
clean.
look against them. It's 10 now here for ZOL.
Very clean from
Job done
ZOL,
here by
guys. Very
ZOL.
clean.
To also minimize their potential losses in the round. But this is where NAOS have to turn it up. This is their moment to start gaining rounds back. If this goes the way,
If I hear another four of spades na meme, mababaliw na ako, guys.
Play though here from Jer. You love to see it, get that extra elevation while they're too busy watching the poison cloud. But in the end, the firepower's too much, and that's one strength ZOL has here as NAOS goes for a timeout, right? ZOL is a very tempered team.
A second timeout here by NAOS. This is their final timeout in regulation now at this point. So you definitely see the pressure being put on NAOS' shoulders. As you mentioned, a very tempered team here. They love to let that pace really breathe, right? There's an idea called letting the room breathe, and that's where they really love to apply. They pause, they wait, they look for what NAOS' reaction could be to the stimuli, and that's when they react.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, it's letting the room breathe.
Yes.
With dead silence.
You can hear the walls just get a little bit of air there, but what else can NAOS do right now? The last round that they won, it had to be the Ja clutch, and besides that, it has been ZOL picking up the pieces from their mistakes in previous matches.
I really, parang I'm really starting to also crave that Shinram yun, bro.
You definitely tell that they have
Man.
Put it to work.
improved tenfold compared to their last outing here. Once again, NAOS have only pulled this compound once.
After nito guys,
NAOS
siluto ko
during
ng
the upper
ramen
bracket final against ZOL as well here in Icebox. They won that pretty handily, about 13-6. But so far, things are looking a lot more confident here for ZOL coming to this map.
Yeah, ZOL looking good coming into this
Ramen,
series as a
ramen,
whole.
ramen des.
They actually talked to the
Ramen,
players a little
ramen,
bit.
ramen
Was
des.
it quite offensive actually that no one was expecting them to make their way here in the finals, right? It was always
Ramen des
always
ka.
that's conversation. But ZOL, they kept their
Abay,
cool.
board exam,
They kept
hindi pa.
their game plan going, and as they've noted, they got
Rugby na lang radio
better
ng ramen.
as the season has
Dude.
progressed. Zindo, operator now, in hand, awaiting any contact. Nice high tide from Eman. Separate stat for the time being. Not only that, now it can double stack the walls. As soon as that water's gone, it's the poison up instead.
They gotta make sure they get the timing on this though, because Zin could find an opening here. He's got his dash prep. You're looking for him to go aggressive.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury used up by Kemzy. And while it gets a bit of damage onto Mojer, it's still fine for NAOS. They have
Yawa
that
nga
Fox
lang
screen up.
anang
Here the
mojer
Vipers
mojer
with
oy.
now
Bakit? What does that
online.
mean?
And NAOS have baited out 2 big ultimates this early into the round.
What?
ZOL, they fully expect this rotation to come. They've got the read that NAOS are probably going to back off towards that A site. And Ja
Rotate sila
hasn't
lahat,
rolled
oh.
up deep enough for NAOS to be
30
secure
seconds
about
left.
this push with, what, less than 30 seconds left.
Yeah, they're forced to commit now into A, and they have to deal with all the utilities set up here by Jet. Not only that, lockdown, final countdown.
Gago,
now.
20
They need to make a
seconds.
decision and
They got
fast.
read like a
They're
book.
hustling their way into that B
Wait, they
site.
did
Up
not know
Jewel
there was a
sees the
KJ
big drop down
lockdown?
in front of him.
Round
Pacman
is
still,
done.
he's still in position.
10
From mid
seconds
to B, you might make it. The spike is in Mojer's hands.
Okay, he can
Papi
get the
Chulo
plant.
gets kill.
He made it.
And now,
Oh my
barely
god,
at the
oh my
point,
god.
and Papi
Wait,
Chulo
they're
with
so
2
lucky.
big
They're so
frags.
lucky they made the
Spike
time.
planted now.
Big idea there to drop the spike towards Mojer. It was in Ja hands, but they used the dash to make it in time.
They had to hustle, and now it's time for them to try and collect.
What?
Jet still here by Snowman. We get the Viper Spit now online, courtesy of NAOS. And Jet, he wants to push through the cascade. No targets yet. Everyone on NAOS' side trying to play within the pit itself. Ja, the only one outside.
No Jones.
So he's caught by Kemzy there. 3v3
Watch
now.
Jet.
A wrap around from Jet, as you mentioned. Mojer the one marking that flank. Mojer's ready. Kemzy though with the answer 2v2 as time is ticking. And now Esports, they have the advantage now. Kemzy, he only has a single
time.
Well
HP
played,
left
well
because of the
played.
decay. No time, no chance. He'll bring Mojer to the grave, but that's
Still,
it.
okay, well played from NAOS,
They
dude.
get away with it.
Wow,
That was
I
well
can't
played from
believe
NAOS. They
that
burned
pivot made it in
they're
time.
with
They
a
had, like,
stroke
what,
of
2
luck, by the way.
seconds
With
to
a stroke of
spare.
luck.
If it was only in Ja's
They also
hands,
got a little bit
they
lucky
just
there,
hauled
guys.
it
A little
all the
bit
way there
lucky.
through mid. I was watching them on the rotate. I was like, there was no chance that they can go through long and make this. They have to go through mid.
Yep.
Luckily, nobody is watching there
seconds left.
towards that mid to stop them. And when it did come to it, Papi Chulo found a perfectly timed double kill on the site itself to secure the plant. Smart idea as well to obviously give it to Mojer to let him use his dash. And luckily, he still had the dash that late into the round just to get there in the nick of time.
Well, if you ask now, is that all part of the plan? It worked out anyway to get back into the game, but ZOL now gonna go for their own timeout. Thing is, though,
Last
it's a
tayo ni
different
Jer.
case for ZOL.
Dude.
They have so much money to work with. They
Please.
still have at least maybe a buy round after this if they lose this one out. And they have that lead. They just need to figure out perhaps how to stop NAOS earlier on into these rounds here.
Just so perfect. It was a very Doctor Strange moment. The one timeline, the one way they could make it to B site in time, give Mojer the spike, let him use his dash. And well, luckily for
Marunong
NAOS,
Bisaya.
they are
Mag-Ilonggo po, marunong
very
ako.
good
If that's
at
it's
making
if
those
that
kind
means
of
something,
crucial
bro.
decisions
Yeah.
late in a round. And even though it looks super dicey sometimes, they get away with these rounds because of that decision.
Mr. Doctor Strange fan? Sure.
Okay.
The Eye of Agamotto
Supernatural.
says-
Hindi supernatural laro natin. Fork Road. We're
Well,
playing
maybe
Fork
if they had
Road.
the time stone, they can change what happened during split one, but it's still ZOL with the trophy. Let's see if they can raise another at the end of this.
Still neck and neck between these two teams, and exactly what they expect coming into a series like this. ZOL is a team to respect. They've earned it throughout 2024.
Chat thoughts on
I
Carlos
dare say,
saying going to
honestly,
Williams.
This has been the
Totally
year of ZOL,
unrelated.
the best we've ever seen from them
But fuck yeah.
throughout their careers within the Philippine local scene. Lockdown though to start off the action. Jet will need to respect that, and even more so the high tide now in position. Knows though once playing up top.
Yeah, they know Mojer is somewhere
Yeah,
there, so he has to be careful. He might give himself away a bit too much. The plant's not being committed just yet, and Ja's watching that flank.
Yeah, Ja.
Mojer-jer.
Mojer though.
Iba yung meaning nun, Mojer-jer?
Tap onto Kemzy there.
Wow, Mojo is such a duelist.
Mojo don't want to swing.
Yun
First
lang,
contact
naka-hold
now falls
si G.
again.
Ganda ng crosshair
Jet,
placement, no?
At least trading things up.
I really gotta
4v4, but the rest of
get
Zol
back
now
to playing
navigate their
grinding
way
Valorant.
towards
I haven't
the
been
spike.
grinding a lot of
Poison Cloud,
Valorant lately.
problematic
I've been
here.
sporting, guys.
Facing that now.
Been playing a lot of
no,
sports
Evan
lately.
wasn't ready for that one. Tried to cove himself. Hunter's Fury not going to be the call. Sindo in front of Papi Chulo. And Sin once more. Knows Garage the one taken here by Nexi. 2v2. But do they expect
Zin
to
is
be
all the way
this
in.
Position? Swing out comes.
Nice swing.
It's two of them
Diffusing.
at the right time. Batman's
Oy.
taking it till the sun don't shine. But there you go. It's darkness.
10-10,
defending.
let's
10-10.
go.
Now
But this is a good game.
refusing to
Close
let
game.
Zol run away with it.
Great
Close
lineup there by
game.
Ja to be
We are
thrown
having a
all the way from
close
deep,
game
and
right
that's
now.
why you saw NAOS fully give up the site. They get the plant down, they try and help Mojo out as much as he can, but as soon as Mojo dies,
10-10,
that's when they
count
give
to
up the site.
10.
At that point, the protocol is let's play that post plant. They have utility to hold on to it. Emon here gets blinded by the flash of Kakarot, and this is a play that on the retake, or if Zol were on the B site, they love to run this play where they have somebody take the back of yellow, have Kakarot throw the flash from the front of the site, it pops perfectly for long, and that's where Emon gets
Sino nga
caught.
yung
So
solid
you
kasi ang
expect
taba sa
NAOS
Naos?
to watch out for that moving forward.
Yeah, now
Ano yung-
very
anong tanong
keen
yan?
on
Sino nga
all
yung
these
solid?
angles,
Kaso ang
watching
tab-
out especially
Ano?
for that push,
What
courtesy
the-
of Zin. A new round though. This is where
All right,
it gets a little
ignoring
bit
that question.
dicey.
Let's
Zol
go
actually
next.
opting to play the save. Hero
Wow,
rifle
look at the
has
way
Zin,
Zin
and give him a
swings,
keep, why don't
dude.
you? Because that's exactly the pick that Zol needs to start the round with.
With the one Vandal they have, I thought Ja would have been able to find that pick there. but
Lugi ang Zoldo,
better
but
from Zin.
the house
He
losing
has
one
been
person in there.
Very, very reliable in winning some of those fights that you think are a bit awkward.
Well, Zin, he's found ways, whether it be the duelist or the sentinel.
Chat, umiitim ba ako? I've actually gotten really darker.
High side dart.
Okay, here we go.
Once
All in.
already,
All in.
Mojo burning the dash
Wow!
before he gets suppressed.
Tangina,
And with
dapat
the
dito
Chelsea
bumaril ng
ready to
baril lang
receive
tong
the
mga
big
taga-Zol na
crystal
eh.
from Naos. Not only that,
Dapat
it's
dito
the ball
bumaril
clear.
ng baril
Sin
tong mga
still
Zol-Zol na to,
back in
Lods.
position. Sin up top.
Lakas masyado.
Into heaven. Someone to watch out for. The one with the rifle. He
Oh,
gets the isolated
Shibal.
fight. We go now to a 1v1 here. And Nexi playing very cautious.
30 seconds
Oh my god, kita yung baril niya.
Taking some damage.
Angle to
Even a
angle.
single tap is good enough to get
Alam niya.
around here. It's tense by the generator. Who has the better power? It will be Nexi who's a
Si
step
Nexi nga.
ahead. And now, after all of this, they've taken the lead.
I can't
Incentives
believe it, too.
manalo?
Hey, but Zol
You
brought
go
that
to
pretty
Tokyo
close,
after
especially
this
there.
match.
KFC finding that kill with the sheriff. A bit of an awkward
Yun! Shout out to Secret Jeremy. When are you playing next? Oh, that's right. We already fucking lost. Takes a 2 months there.
Vandal definitely deserves it.
That was an eco for Zol, all things considered. But this is
W
where they
summer?
cannot allow any more slip-ups. They lose this.
Ay, tulog pa
Now
siya?
go
Ah, si
on
Aiki pala
match
to.
point. And not only
Never
that,
mind.
it will be a big big fan. This is so exciting. I had to hit your
Oh,
foot
is that for
along
real?
the way.
Jax just punched me.
No!
Gisingin
Yo,
mo na.
We have it on tape. There's a camera looking at us right now.
Gisingin mo si Jer, tapos sabihin mo, Jer, tulog ka na.
I will miss you.
I will miss. But not here, not just yet.
Yeah.
Let's get on to it. Final round of regulation at the cusp. If NAOS take this round, but I have an idea, an inkling that Zol are going to keep that at bay.
Yeah, now
Exorbitant.
they've had what a perfect record so far. They split
Boom.
on this map.
Nexi, dude.
They want
Grabe
to
si Nexi.
continue, especially with that pick onto Jet.
He's got that carry build for real. Grabe. 5 health, by the way, and still fragging this kid.
Let's see here how they can do it.
Hashtag
no big
drooling.
ultimates for Zol to really turn this tide. Zin gets blocked off the
Oh
dash. We're all
man,
consolidated
Naos
front
looking
side.
Batman now
very now's the
forward.
time moment.
An angle here to play
They're
by
living
the
up to
box.
their ano
Zin, he
motto.
wants to find an angle.
Now's the time
Half
talaga.
first to fall, and it's all
Sige,
consolidated
try mo.
here for Zol. What can
Oops.
Pac-Man do now? Mr. Consistency versus 3. Nexi's quite low. Looking to play the
Mr.
post line with
Consistency
Darcy himself.
versus 3.
Use
Damn, bro. Dax is
Sneak by,
goated
lead it out
commentator.
short. There's the recon too, but Patman, he's in trouble. And Evan's the one to get the catch at the end. Naos now on map points.
Once again, man, this is what we've been
Okay,
seeing from
Naos
all
looking
throughout
so
this
clean, so
season.
good. Sogo talaga
The fact
mamayang
that
gabi.
you'd see them kind of start these maps off a bit struggling, and then kind of turn it up as it gets to the latter stages of a map, the Act 3 of each individual game. That's really been winning these series as the games progress, but as you mentioned, you can't rely on that. And a team like Zol who really love to run throughout that momentum, but still
I
now
love tits.
able to rectify their earlier woes.
Yeah, forced by at the end. Zol need to get this round to try and consider overtime later on. A reckoning though early on. Now wanting to
Tukunin na ako ng langit, guys.
this map one already. The screen though into play. Looks like Mojer has different plans. Making noise. Caught out by Kemsy
Oh,
though.
no.
Dart gets a scan on the Kakarot. Clears there, but Kakarot is Batman with
Zol,
the fight
lumalaban
anyway.
pa din.
Zol, resiliency is another
Okay, they got a
statement.
strat.
They fight
Kung ako to,
Papi
magka-timeout
Chulo
to.
now,
Timeout
but the
muna.
numbers, Papi Chulo has to deal with the pressure. He's found the double here. Cornered though by the fragment. What's next?
Bulag, tangina ka.
Looking to confirm.
Timeout
and
muna,
that
timeout
does
muna.
it for the round. Zol still in this
Timeout,
fight.
timeout now.
Because of
Timeout,
the
come
scan
on.
Coming up on Kemsy, everybody kind of looked towards that generator side, but nobody really expected the counter swing out here from the rest of ZOL. So
Asan na ang mga haters? Diin na ang mga haters. Bahog ang imong mga bilat. Diin na ang mga haters.
Talk about this kind of being the preferred side anyways, as is typical on a map like Icebox, but still, you can see ZOL here really putting up a good fight on the defensive
Wait, no more
side,
timeout
which
for
is even
NAOS?
more impressive.
I mean, ZOL have
Oh,
been winning
shit.
rounds from a lesser eco state more so than many other teams in the playoffs, including NAOS, including Oasis, ZOL. They know how to make it work with the lesser buy.
Yeah.
And speaking of now, what does NAOS have in the back? 3 rifles, sure, but it's a stinger as a backup weapon here from Mojer with the blades.
They're one of the best eco teams, that's for sure. You can see why, because when you have that hero Vandals in, does so much
Uy,
work.
tangina ka!
Mojer once again. can't
Deleted.
find a second.
Oh, nice, nakatrade.
On the back off.
No escape. Too low on HP. Gets wall bang there by Ja. And honestly, that was much needed by NAOS. If they lost Jur for free,
Jer? Sino si Jer?
perfect for
Oh, naglalaro pala si Jeremy.
Jet for Jet, you'd argue
Jer.
that's value for the defense, because now the attacking side, they need
Let's go,
that Jet
Jeremy.
to break through the choke, and they don't have that anymore.
he has Hunter's Fury available. A 2-2 split here for NAOS while they have a bit of time to
Dapat
work with.
papunta kaming
But
champion.
eventually, Eman will have to relent.
Relapse na naman si Razzie Binks.
Towards the A push, Papi Chulo yet again left to his own devices to try and make noise.
I think they dodged the knife here towards A, so ZOL have no, at least clear idea that this is coming.
Yeah, it's very quiet now. Kakarot, does he expect this? He's won a fight by Jenny. He wins a fight now here on the opposite end of Pipes. Avoids Hunter's Fury.
Oh
Gets
my
another one in his
God, wait.
crosshairs, and
ZOL
that
is
should be it
so-
for the round. What else can NAOS
They're
do in
so
this situation?
chill,
Papi
wait.
Chulo opens up the mid-shore, but Kakarot is just
Grabe.
unbeatable.
Wait, what is that anchor
Ultra
from
instinct there for
Kakarot?
Kakarot, and we go to overtime.
For the first map in the final series of the VCT
Fuck.
ever. Overtime? I mean, we've had the tech pause so far.
Grabe.
Overtime seems appropriate for the occasion. And especially there, the way that they did it too as well. Kakarot in the corner. And he has, by the way, taken up the mantle of being that IGL ever since Micro stepped down from the first 5 rotation. And that is really impressive considering sometimes you'd see this guy on the Duelist.
Yeah, lead from the front, lead by example. And in that round, Kakarot's just like, guys, do what I did, but better.
Yeah. As he says and as he does.
15 assists,
Parang
actually.
tiyasan na to sa ANA
He has been
Challengers.
crucial for this ZOL comeback here late in
This is good,
map as
man.
well.
This is good competition
Let's see
right
who
here.
can close
If
this
NAOS
out.
and ZOL are
NAOS
going
start
toe-to-toe,
on
then
the
that means
defensive
they're
side.
good
Yeah,
teams that are
NAOS
just
there with the
improving
cascade
from
early
time
on.
to time.
Scan though.
Malapit na rin. Actually, last year, NAOS almost also qualified
A quick little
for
dash to take
Ascension.
yellow
They
control.
just
Now NAOS
choked
having to give
against
up all
Bleed,
this
and
space
now Bleed
this
is
early on.
shit.
Look at the wall here to try and delay even more time. Make sure they can't commit for free.
They
That
changed the
NAOS
initial
start
roster ng Bleed eh.
popped a
Sayang
bit
yung
early
last
by
na initial
Jock
roster ng
to
Bleed.
kind of
Dati nung
dissuade them
Ascension pa lang
for the,
sila.
spike attempt,
They
but
were strong,
does it
dude.
come? So NAOS pause.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a miscom there from NAOS. Either
Yo.
way, they fortify that B side with the snowman position. The rest of the team
Usual
stuck around
PH choking in
towards A,
playoffs. What do you mean, bro? They're both Filipinos. So I don't know who's choking here.
Spike plant. No commit though as of yet. Contact instead made by Zin. Eman with a trade.
Oh,
Eman gets a second,
good
but
for
Chance
two.
there, ready for another. Oh, that
Oh,
got very
Nexi,
close,
Chilensi,
but then
Nexi.
instead
Oh.
with the kill. A 2v1 though. Mojer, what is left through the period?
Oh
window.
my God,
It's
no way,
Kempsey
ZOL.
who shuts him away, and ZOL now are the ones on map point.
Him hopping around just pull the attention there, Ajah. At the end of things, ZOL bringing up the lead
Wait.
here. Really,
NAOS was
the fact that
12-11, bro.
Emon was able to find the double piece.
Uy, ba may timeout sila?
Chulo not able to get his value from the back of the side. I
May
think
timeout
really
pala
cost
sila
him
eh.
that round.
I know, they
He
used their
needed
timeout
this
sa
kill
halftime.
on Zen.
And it's been concerns here for Papi Chulo throughout the game. We've had massive moments from Papi, yes. Especially in that one round where it got very, very close, right? That B-lurk was good. But this time around, it was red here by ZOL. It was well managed. And they also had more control towards...
Saan Pinoy dyan? Lods, lahat ng team dito Pinoy Lods. Both teams are Filipino.
We've been talking about early on in this map alone that the double controller here, they have to be some of the ones doing quite a bit of work, really. And we haven't really seen them necessarily, at least on the scoreboard, reflected in terms of the kills. And that might not always be the most important factor, but it is in this series, considering the fact that they are the ones they rely on a lot of times to really lock things down. They need to find at least one pick apiece. In that case, at least Emon found a double, but they could have had a triple there, and that would definitely have turned out the odds differently.
Yeah, look, the standards of NAOS are high, and right now, they're struggling to always meet them consistently in this game. ZOL, on the other hand, have taken advantage of that fact. And with this round on the attack, they get a good execute. Well, it's going to be even better to take this map pick away from NAOS. We've seen this happen before, man.
Who's the best Filipino Valo in your own opinion?
Against some teams. Back in split one, I think.
Filipino Valo player. Oh, that's kind of hard, man. Hirap yan. Hirap na tanong yan.
To do that. Definitely have the tools and what it takes to do so
right
as well.
now, fuck,
But this is
hirap yan,
NAOS'
man.
favored side.
Hirap, lahat kasi
Insight
magaling.
given up for free. There
Si
is
Zeken?
ability there to stall as soon as the hit does come, but you can see ZOL trying to put a bit more focus and attention
Cheat
towards
code,
mid.
no.
ZOL. Gotta give it to them. They've looked so good.
Zeken
so
or
far.
Cryo?
Playoffs
Siguro
run.
Zeken or Cryo, yeah.
Compared to NAOS that had to play on 2 series to make it here, ZOL went for the whole shebang. They
Ano
went
ba yung mga
through
sinabi
every
kay Razen
single
ng Range by
round
talking about speed
from
going here? Okay lang naman.
play-ins,
Okay lang.
even in the lower
Yung opinion ng
brackets.
mga Pinoy, guys.
That extra bit of experience.
Ano, fuck the haters,
ZOL
Karun Gia. It's
fired
okay.
up.
I don't really care about their
Dash
opinion.
ready. Quick little draft into the nest.
Basta ako, mas malupit pa ako,
Didn't even
putang
expect
ina nila.
that shot to happen. With the high side providing cover, Kakarot making presence known here by screens, but they'll have to relent.
He's done good damage though to spam Mojo here. Look
My,
at Zen
the
on
champion
that
farms is
flank.
2023.
Arm bot, but the Ja doesn't even expect it to be wide.
Ja, he's in position.
He does.
And over at the corner, I believe he does play the angle where he's lifted. Emon
Oh.
high side, perfectly timed.
Okay.
Now C-Sports.
Gabo, double
smashing
overtime.
zone
Let's go.
defense to
Gago,
a
map
team.
1 pa lang.
This
Intense
is
na.
so convincing
Grabe,
from
map
NAOS.
1 pa lang.
1-2, we go for another
Tigas,
OT.
tigas, tigas.
Another one
Tigasin.
as appropriate.
Tigasin.
And that was, I think, a bit more convincing than what we saw there from ZOL on their
Sino mas
overtime
matigas,
run,
guys?
because
NAOS or ZOL?
once ago, if Papi Chulo
Tigasin,
found
no?
the kill there, big thing, right? Could have been differently. This could have been done. But at this point, when you look at NAOS and you see them win a flawless round like that, and especially in the way that it wasn't a wash, it wasn't just a quick overrun, it was a slow,
Parehas lang.
methodical push.
NAOS
with
Indian
everybody running
pride.
their sectors, intersecting fields of fire and everything going on. It's just lovely to see from the team. But now that ZOL are back on the attacking side, this is where we've seen them favor a bit more. And just ultimately enough, I think ZOL as a team, they're looking a lot more consistent from top to down than NAOS kind of are, where you're seeing a lot of the heavy work right now being done by kind of the top 3 at the top of it. Ja, Mojo, Nexi.
I'm gonna say something.
ZOL,
you
my
probably
glorious
agree with.
Bisaya
I don't
Kings.
agree.
Okay.
Laging mas
What?
matigas si
Anyway.
Razi. Hindi na nga eh.
I want this to go 5 maps.
Wala nang
I want
motivation
this to
para
go
tumigas,
overtime
idol.
all the way.
Well,
Ano lang tayo? Dapat locked in lang tayo ngayon, guys. We should just be locked in.
I do too, because VCT PH is over after this.
Yeah,
It's been a great 4 years, you know.
it has. We've been here from the get-go.
Still
Almost
here.
not.
Still here.
Still here.
And that's the thing.
Dude,
would
I've been
like to
streaming
thank
for 3
VCT
p.m.
Yo,
for not.
3:30 in fact.
this is it. Contrary to
And
popular
the game, it's still game 1.
I'm very happy. I'm still here.
Yes.
It's been. I'll be real. It was
Mahabang
very
laro,
convenient
mahabang laro,
for
mahabang
the
laro.
past few years of my
It's
life.
very nice.
It has been the
Valorant
best.
changed our lives.
Yeah, that's true. And it's gonna change the lives of one of these teams very soon. One's going to Japan. Well, the other's still gonna go to SEA anyway for stage number 3. There's still more to play for.
Both of these teams are technically qualified into SEA stage.
Yes, sir. Anyway, back into the game. Enough memories when we go into these timeouts. Overtime number
Sige, swing
2.
mo.
And you gotta wonder, can ZOL be as convincing as NAOS in terms of the
GE
attack?
tennis.
Zindo trying to make
Bro,
that
I'm
case.
watching right now, bro.
Noisy Cloud
Tagal-tagal pa
providing
tong
a bit of
laban,
cover,
bro.
but it's just such A
Yeah,
weird
the IRL
kind of line of
stream.
sight on
I actually
the
wanna
side.
do a
It's
cooking
NAOS
stream.
instead, still holding on the backside.
I think me and
Nexi,
Amara
he's stable,
are gonna go
he's
to
the rock.
Binondo. We're gonna do an
Eventually,
IRL
Kakarot
Binondo
able to
stream.
bring him down, but it
Sana
doesn't
malakas
matter
ang
now.
wifi ng
Eman and Ja
Binondo.
are ready to pick up from where Nexi left off. And Padman, the only one still standing. All
see.
eyes on him here by Fortem. Nice leap into Nest. But Ja sees him.
Okay,
they know exactly where he's going.
NAOS.
And NAOS now.
Are
go
we
back to
gonna
that
get a
point.
triple
Back off
overtime,
out
mga
the window,
kaibigan?
the same way he came.
Grabe, blow for
The thing
blow
is, that's
sila,
an
oh.
offensive round that now
Siguro
somewhat
job nila
was,
mag-blow.
I guess
Grabe, pre.
less
Back to
reliable
back.
side that we've seen from them here, a bit more liabilities on
Boom.
their defense.
One.
But they're able to win this out in big.
Two.
From Emon and Nexi on that backside, kind of trusting each other to hold on to that front side, and that's where you see the wall becoming crucial. To isolate the
These
room,
games
throw
are
out a
so
push
intense.
up
I feel like
top.
whoever
You know,
wins
the
this
casters
first
say, what
game
are we looking
wins
at?
the
It's
next three.
basically NAOS getting their plan going.
Unless
right?
Zol's
They held
mentality
backside
is
because
like
of the smokes. They had
ice
Nexi
cold.
there in position. And as of now, this is their chance to try and seal the
Okay.
deal on map number
They just
one.
need to get the
Kakarot,
opening
though,
pick
he
here.
takes the
Pagpatay si
orange
ano.
away from the
Oh my
Let's
God,
see if that's
he's
gonna
so
be
dead.
Any kind of value moving
Baits it.
forward.
He
A
baits.
cascade
They
in
bait.
the
Is he gonna
play.
check?
Jed
No,
already
they
beat
don't
the
even
horse
check.
himself, and he already finds one along
For the
this
trade, he's stuck there. He's stuck. He's got to swing. Oh, yun ang mali. Looks like NAOS gets this map. Lalaban si Patman.
But wait, there's more. It's still Patman in position by Yellow.
Let's see what value he can find.
Rotate to. If I rotate to kung ako.
Will he continue for this fight? The drone, I think it's
Bago sila. Did they get info?
He might have exposed his shoulder for a moment, but he gets back to safety.
They can hold. They can hold.
They have
Dami
so
pang
much
time.
to work with. They can reset, look to find the pick, and especially if they catch in there, lurking
Lahat ng info
towards
nakakuha
the
sa
main.
kanila, oh.
The Aldrone gets the value now with the intel.
100 or 200? I'm a two-hander, bro. Double
Like I
grip.
said, letting the room breathe.
The double
See
gripper.
who makes a reaction first, but the thing is, the clock is against NAOS in this case, so at some point, they're going to have to jump the shark here.
But let's see
30 seconds
if we
left.
get renewed for another overtime. Or will Season 1 end with a NAOS victory here?
Boom.
Onside,
Oh, GG's.
inside.
Yeah, this is GG's chat.
Chulo worms his way in to catch out
Yep.
Patman.
There's no
It's
clutching
not
this one. We're
looking
going
good
map 2.
here for
GG's.
ZOL. NAOS looking to deliver the final blow, and Sid the only one standing. NAOS need to get the plant going now.
All right.
There you go.
NAOS
Job
pulls
done.
through.
A 3v1
Is now the time?
ahead
Is now's
of
the
Sid
time?
Here. But with the odds stacked against him, what else can he even do?
Is now's the time na ba, guys?
NAOS
Now's the
playing
time na
very
ba?
respectful, though. Playing back into the post plant. Josh sees him coming, and there you
Good
have
game.
it.
That was a good match. That was a really good
15-13.
match.
It
Solid
was
match.
close at the very start, but NAOS will take their map pick number 1.
Yeah,
Solid
even
match.
with
That was a good
ZOL
match. That was a good match.
Forcing out overtime, they're coming back with 2 crucial rounds at the cusp of match point. They bring it to a 3rd overtime.
Good
and
match,
get
good match.
NAOS to
NAOS is
stabilize.
looking good.
Them winning that defensive overtime round is really what helped them seal the deal in this matchup.
And you saw
Yeah,
it there.
grabe. Super heated
Headset
map 1
off,
pa lang.
Cap is back on. NAOS Esports.
Yeah,
they
that was
get
fire,
a
man. That was
big
straight
victory
fire.
here, because truthfully, if ZOL took that map pick,
That was straight
ZOL
fire.
would have a chance to run away with this series. We know
Pure
that both teams
gasoline.
are very contentious in a map like that. We know how close.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go downstairs and cook some
NAOS
ramen.
and
Balik
ZOL.
lang ako.
But NAOS keep their
Gutom na
perfect record for
ako.
spot number 2
Hayop
here
ka.
in Icebox so far.
And they're
Gustong
looking
gusto ko na
pretty good on
sumubo.
it as well, don't we see?
Kanina
As we
pa.
talked about NAOS, as time progresses, that's when they get better. Like fine wine, they age in the barrel as quick as you might have expected, but yet they're able to bring it back. This map number 2, though, is going to be a curious one as we go into Haven.
It is so explosive though in the audience. You can feel the energy, especially from the NAOS side. That's the thing though, we're here at the corner. We're right behind us is the NAOS Faithful. Over there is where ZOL is at. But let's talk about the game also, especially Ja and Mojer on point throughout the map so far.
Yeah, especially them too. I do want to see a bit more.
Ga,
of the
map
back end
1.
if we
Alright,
talk
the
about.
Gamba.
Evan had his moments.
Okay, we're gonna give
Not
the
in
Gamba
quantity,
to
but in
NAOS.
quality
NAOS
for
is
sure.
very
Papi Chulo, when does he come alive?
solid today.
Yeah,
Solid
let's
team,
see
solid
stats
team.
here real quick. Just because you got big props to Ja yet again.
Ngamba.
28 massive kills coming into this matchup. Zoldo, on the other hand, you can see why they put Zin on that jet. 7 first kills, very much so helping Zol make this into overtime.
And he was a crucial part in almost every single eco round they played. He would get multi-kill after multi-kill. They even
Guys,
won
balik
one
lang
of
ako.
those
Luto
rounds
lang
off
ng
this
ramen.
Hero Vandal
Oh my
and
gosh.
Almost won another one too.
Be right back.
They're very big moments for him, both in quantity and quality. And ZOL, they were so close to bringing this one home. They could have taken his map number 1, and even as the reigning champs technically, as the underdogs, you want map number 1 to go your way.
Yeah, big props though to NAOS with the recovery rounds coming into, well, this map.
Look at the first
11
kills.
first kills compared to 17 from ZOL Esports. ZOL had most of the control, and truthfully, I'm a little surprised by that post-plant stat. You'd think that it would be ZOL getting more of those post-plants going, but it was NAOS actually who won out when the spike was down.
Yeah, no, that attacking side from NAOS was really a lot more shapely, I think, in time for them. When their defensive side was a bit more shaky, especially early on, I do think it was a very calculated choice here for NAOS to play to the attacking side on their second half. One, to close out on maybe the more advantageous side, but also because they know that they kind of start slow sometimes, so why not start on your weaker side anyway?
Yeah, highlights so good, the video's still rendering. In any case though, it was a massive matchup there to start things off with. It was a great game, and you know, there's more to come. That was NAOS' map pick though, right? So
yes.
Which means ZOL now will be able to take their talents coming into Haven. And that was a map that made many impressions, especially in that Oasis series. I'm very excited for that one, but anything else here, Black and Blue? Because NAOS, it was by the skin of their teeth, but they still made it happen.
Well, that's the crucial thing about NAOS. I think really we saw that from that round where they pivot with, what, less than 16 seconds left, or the rotation from A towards mid and then B. They gave the spike to Monger. That is a telltale sign that these guys, they're sharp here today. They come today prepared for the worst, and that's why they made the best out of that worst situation.
Yeah, they kept it close as much as possible. What was the biggest gap in that game? Maybe 2 or 3 rounds,
About
right?
3 rounds.
Yeah.
At some point it came to like 5-2.
Yeah, but then NAOS also had their own kind of rally near the end. In any case though, very close game. Let's throw it over to the panel.
Nakita natin, nakatikim ng Ray Curse. So bago pa natin pag-usapan ng tuluyan, yung mga nanonood dyan, sabayan nyo kami. Ray Curse! Ray Curse! Wala na, pagod na sila. Kanina pa sila cheer ng cheer. Mamaya, babalikan ko kayo. Kailangan mag-ingay yung mga tao dito sa high grounds. Pero bago yon, tayo muna ang mag-iingay dito sa panel. So, ikaw, predict mo, ZOL, yung icebox ba? Yun yung feel mo kanina? Mali ka.
Feel ko. Oo, mali ako, pero kung tutuusin, we gotta acknowledge what happened earlier in the first half. Lumamang yon para sa side ng ZOL. Dadagdagan natin, it was really convincing. Yung naging comeback nila going pa sa ating overtime. They were amazing. Je, with the multi-kills, ilang beses nangyari yon. 2 beses siya nakakuha ng 3 kills in every different round going back in the first half. But then again, grabe din talaga yung showing ng NAOS, especially sa stability nila na meron kapag kailangan na nalang ibalik yung kanilang momentum.
Actually, tama ka dyan. Nakita natin na parang yung hype ng ZOL nandun na. And after rounds and rounds, nag-concentrate talaga yung NAOS into something. And yun naman talaga parati sila, yung mga OTs, yun sila mas lalo nagiging remarkable pagdating sa performance nila. And yun nga, meron naging slow yung start nila pagdating lamang sa siguro pagkukuha ng mga kills, yung mga aim battles, natatalo sila. But finally, they were able to finish this, although close talaga yung first map.
Kitang-kita rin naman natin dito sa ating napakalupit na highlight reels. Yung tinutukoy nyo na medyo slow start pero bawing-bawi din sa huli. Tingnan mo naman yung tutukan ng mga to. Napakainit pa lang kahit napakalamig ng mapa natin dito. Pero kapansin-pansin na tama yung hula mo, Ray. 7-5 ang first half natin. Napakadikit. Pero para sa'yo ba, napakalaking factor ng first pistol pa lang natin kanina?
Totoo. Siyempre naman, ano na natin mga pistol na yan, sobrang talagang makakapag-dictate ng pace. Pero siyempre on the other side, hindi lang talaga yun yung naging game changer mula sa NAOS. Ang naging game changer talaga, mas lalo sila nag-step up, naging powerful na din kagad si Mojer pagdating lamang sa mga kills as well. Pero on the other side, ZOL, nakita natin, it's not just only Jet today, but there's just a lot of manifestations na nangyari.
One thing na gusto kong makita or gusto kong ma-explain din dito, nung nagkaroon na nga ng 10-7 scoreline dito yung ZOL na lagi nga pumapabor sa kanila, yung mga momentum, yung mga shots, yung outlaw kills na mula na nga kina Zin, nung nagkaroon tayo ng 7-10 na 7 points lang itong NAOS, bigla naman sila nag-climb back, nakuha nila kaagad yung match point, although nakuha, nahabol din naman kaagad dito because of Kakarot and his kills. Gusto ko rin sabihin na there are sometimes talaga na parang nagiging 50-50 tuloy na magagamit nila Eman, etong wall sila bilang harbor.
Oh, actually, pagbalik dito kay Kakarote, no, hindi lang yung kills na yung napaka-impactful. Ilang assist siya doon?
16.
16. Yung ibig sabihin yung mga flashes, yung 0 point niya, on point palagi yan. Laging may ambag at nakakatulong sa rest of his teammates. On the other hand, yes, may limited times na hindi natin masyadong makita yung effectivity ng walls ni Eman dito. Pero kapag napagana din ng NAOS, tuloy-tuloy yung momentum. Kita mo yung isa sa mga OT rounds.
Okay, di pa ako nagligo. Hindi pa ako naligo, guys.
Nakuha nila yung A-side, nahirapan na mag-retake doon yung
Oh,
zone.
parehas silang magaling on the attacking side. Parehas silang may...
Actually, hindi ako nagluto, guys. Hindi ako nagluto.
We have Zin, we have Ja.
Tinamad ako.
We even have your Batman for
Tinamad
yours.
ako.
But then, yung counter-aggression
Tinamad
naman
ako,
dito
gago.
because of NAOS.
Mamaya na lang. You know what? I didn't cook. I just went downstairs. And I just got pepero. The best. The fucking best. Wait lang, guys. May inedit akong reel. I-ano ko lang siya. I-upload ko lang. Wait. Let's focus on my face first. AMA muna tayo, guys. AMA muna tayo. Ask me anything while I do this. Alright. The best kasi my what? What is it? Brother? Oh, gosh. Ayaw mo, Paki? Fuck you. Paki's okay. Not bad. Pero, binili ko sa SNR eh. May discount eh. Binili ko kagad. So, this is my to-go, guys. Just some oat milk and some pepero. Solid. Solves all my problems. Solves the Razibing's hunger. I think VCT Ascension is in October after Champs. What time TS? 7 p.m. Fuck me. Don Raz? That is such an old moment of my life, dude. When did you realize streaming is your path? When I started getting some money, dude. Mahirap maging nurse lad pag walang pera sa nurse. Ano yung mag-stream na ako? Diba? Tangina, naglalag na naman. Lagi siyang puta. Gago, ang layo-layo ng high grounds. You know how far I live from high grounds? I'm like 3 hours away. Eastern, Western, Western ako, lads. Semi-Western. Forehand. Align the thumb. The apex of my thumb. With a grip. Basta. Di ko na masabi. Grab, bro, lol. There's always a way. Grab! Grab galing Cavite? Galing Cavite, mag-grab ako, pre. Galing ah. Pass loads. Huwag na lang. Tangina, you're rich. I'm not rich. Kaya ako naging nurse kasi gusto ko maging mayaman sa ibang bansa eh. Kaso nga lang, mahirap maging nurse sa bansa na to eh. Kaya hindi na eh. Di sinundo sana kita, sayang. Sige, sundun mo ako. Cavite ako. Taga Cavite ako. Kung sinundo mo ako, game mo. This may sound stupid, but why nursing? Kasi ano guys eh. Kasi, magiging doctor ako. It was my dream to become a doctor, you know? Diba? Baka Doctor House to. Umidor yung jet na bawal sa icebox. Jet na bawal sa icebox? What do you mean jet na bawal sa icebox? Bakit pre si Clarence ka, Santa Rosa to QC Angkas? Tangina! Si Clarence yan eh. Hindi naman na si Clarence eh. Fuck that shit. I'd rather enjoy my chair and relax, dude. Tangina. That's wild though. Gago, Angkas? Legit ba? Angkas will bring you that far? Angkas will bring you that far? That's wild. I never knew that. Guwapo? Hindi. Tangina, cringe. Tsaka ano gagawin? Tsaka ano guys, syempre, the only reason why I'm not there is because I'm here. I have to stream for PPGL at home. You know? Pag pumunta ako dito, di manggugulo lang ako, di ba? Balik mo na kasi, balik ko na. May ni-edit kasi ako, wait lang. Hindi ko alam bakit di gumagana yung edit ko. Pisting yawa, oy. Nakayusin ko lang to, ha. Hindi gumagana eh. Ba't dito gumagana? Pisti ka? Nakakainis. Ilocano? No. Hindi ako marunong mag-Ilocano. Dude, amoy kalsada talaga. Ikaw nag-edit ng videos mo? Sometimes. Depends on, yeah. Actually, yes. 50-50. I do have an editor, but I also edit my own clips. Just because it's faster that way as well. Dali lang naman mag-edit kapag clip lang. Like, nothing complicated. You know? Gano'ng kalaki hotdog mo? Ano ba yan? Kuyawa, eh. Okay. Big enough to make your mom happy. O, balik na natin.
Our Filipino broadcast, you guys know where to find it. As he mentioned, Facebook is where we got YouTube as well.
Yes.
So don't forget about that.
Hey, come on, look, we got all the tandems. We got us. We could never say our tandem name on air ever, and you will never hear
Those who
from
know,
us.
no.
Those who know,
I can
no.
go Dax. You think of
You guys do the math. The
Game,
mods
game.
always been the mainstay of the Philippines.
Game na.
And of course, the Maritres, always good to see those gals get. Honestly, this is the perfect time for them, right? It's great to see them on stage. They get to talk with the people,
don't
get insight.
always see the Maritres kind of trio.
Yeah, I mean it's a trio. You want to TriCast? You want to make like
I think it happens.
You're gonna make like a TriCast?
How about here?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, enough about that. You know, we always reminisce when we have the time. But of course, it's time for game number 2. And Haven is very interesting, right?
Yes.
Because this was another map that NAOS took against ZOL in the upper bracket semifinals. It was an incredible showing from ZOL against Oasis with a double duelist. But it's such a big caveat against NAOS. Kakarot on the Yoru couldn't really get anything done then.
Caveat
It
pala
still
eh.
worked out. They won, and I think especially Zin picking that Reina was a big confidence sign that at least during that Oasis game that they knew that they had to kind of play to their individual mechanical skills.
Tagal parang hanggang 8 PM tong game na to ah. Putang ina.
Sometimes like Soul, who sometimes maybe rely on a bit of the basics. You
Hanggang
know,
8 PM talaga to.
What is textbook and what isn't. But it's nice to see that on maybe some maps like Haven, they have some intuition to try and flex that all up. They have some ideas that they're like, okay, maybe it doesn't always have to be so rigid sometimes. Maybe they can get a bit more free-flowing, and that is what I like to see from ZOL as well.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how many times from Kakarot, right? He would make a TP play all the way towards
Hindi na talaga hanggang next na yung ano, intermission.
I don't want to say 100%, but maybe in the Oasis series.
Go next, bro. What are we waiting for?
Close to 100%. Whenever
what are you waiting for?
Just outright. It didn't really work out versus NAOS though, and that's what I'm saying right now. Does ZOL against NAOS Esports still bring out the Reina and the Yoru together? Do they have something else cooking right now coming into this one? Because it's a little different from NAOS. We don't have age select as of yet, but from history, right? They play the Neon on this map on Mocher.
And here's the thing too. Year 2 of the VCTPH, the very opening split, when 3 of these players here on ZOL were on NAOS' side, that being Kakarot, Kebsi, and Jet. Haven was actually their best map when they were on NAOS. This trio, their best performances and most comfortable outings have been on this map since time immemorial.
Haven, the most learned map in the whole game.
You expect to see
sold yung lineup pa. Wait.
for sure compared to the previous Haven.
Reina on Zin, Kakarot on Yoru, and Moyer on Neon. Wait, this is interesting.
Jess gonna be back on the
Interesting, chat. Interesting.
It's not a Viper in the roster. But on the other hand, NAOS, Breach plus Neon, stun galore on the defense.
Okay, guys, that's predictions for map 2. Let's go. Gamba.
Could shake things up. against ZOL.
Who's gonna take
having
map
that
2?
breach
Game.
is so much utility
NAOS or ZOL?
to have to deal with.
Zol
It's
Zolero.
very,
Zol
very
Zolan na.
smartly placed.
Tara,
Because
Zol, pre.
You look here at that breach, you look
Trip
at
nyo ba
the
mag-Zol?
Zol,
Tara,
those
Zol, Zol, Zol.
initiators are for long engagements, thus being a bit more
Damn it,
effective in
PH.
helping out Mojo.
Jones,
as
taiwan
a
mo yung
neon.
sunglasses mo dito, by the
Sometimes
way,
he's
if
gonna
you're
run maybe a
wondering
gecko
why.
with a neon,
Na naman.
but then again, the neon can sometimes kind of get
Panzol?
too far
Panzol.
away from the gecko, so the gecko
Pandesal.
to actually help.
Pandak.
But when you have a breach and that Sova, you can aid in the fight even
Hindi,
being
ako
all
lang
the
yun
way in
guys.
the back line.
Kunin na ako ni Lord para tapos na ang problema ko.
Take, honestly, I don't think Gecko's very good on a map like Haven.
I think so too. I think a KO, if anything, is even a bit more appropriate.
Great comps though, always love to see that diversity. And just back to that history lesson, right, as we're getting ready to get into the game. NAOS, back in 2023, one of the hardest maps for them to play on, especially against Oasis Gaming back then. It took them the off-season to figure out this map. And when we got Haven back into the rotation this split, they've only played it once, and it was against ZOL Esports. That's the Neon.
Pusta na. Gamba time. Who's gonna win? Wow, wala nagboto sa... Oh, shit. Okay. Chanchon lean 4.5. Damn, Chanchon, what are these low balls, bro?
They've only played the comp once, and it's
Baba
all
ng
against
pusta mo,
ZOL
Chanchon?
as well. So there's definitely a bit of a case to be made here where ZOL don't maybe have as much information.
Pusta ka
going
nga,
into
Tan.
this
Sige
series of
nga.
what maybe NAOS could be lacking.
Bet,
in, but
bro,
at
bet.
least we're
Go,
able to
go,
kind
go.
of play off of both NAOS and Oasis and have that more information to kind of gain off of what was working during Oasis. Didn't necessarily work against NAOS, but it's a very different team, and it has to be a very different approach coming into map 2.
And come on, we're getting into a very different map right now as we get into Haven.
Look at the mid push.
Oh,
They're prepping for it.
They want to play very
Whoa, very aggressive. Look at this.
defense.
Very
Now
aggressive.
Esports already with the smoke outs into lobby. It's a waiting game as we get started in map number 2. Here, Jop Hotman! They immediately get action going. Papi Chulo also wins the fight towards mid, and the push coming to a
Ayun na,
shot.
very aggressive, very
That
aggressive.
aim being the fault line.
Nah, ain't gonna bet with these tier 2 teams. I'm saving my points para sa champion.
At the very start.
There's actually a really nice aggressive play what you can do with the breach and
Holy
the omen.
shit.
And
Grabe
that
ka,
neon
Tanda.
here, we have a mid-grass push out, and I'm expecting for
See,
NAOS to
Jones.
run that play midway through this defensive side.
Yabang.
Inklings of it right now. Full commit very possible.
Yabang.
And with a Neon Comp 2, NAOS Esports can make this map as small as can be.
Solid yung face cam ni Nexi, oh. Noo cam.
Forces onto a site. Speaking of now, it's an A take that NAOS is willing to retake.
And smart by Nexi to back
Abot
off
no
here.
map
He knows
5?
that if he
Pwede.
stays within the site, yes, he'll get early information, but he might get picked off, and that would equal the odds resolve.
Yeah, and
Who's
Nexi
the first
actually,
that's gonna
the
crack?
judgment of
Who's gonna crack
initiator.
first?
We're talking about struggles for him in KO in certain maps. Nova's been looking good. And
Wow.
that's a freebie for
Nexi, basang-basa, gago.
Shock darts, good for the kill. Answer back there from Kempsey.
Ano kaya ulam nito ni Nexi? Ba't ang lakas niya, guys?
Kakarot and Kempsey have so much work to do in front of them. Long-time teammates, even the time immemorial. Kempsey good for the one there. Swing out comes. Kakarot still alive and fighting. 1v2 ahead of him. Papichulo low HP. Emma looking all around. They don't expect him towards short. And here they go.
Oh no.
Now NAOS. They're going for the defuse. Emma and Papichulo swing out anyway. 1 HP. Still alive and kicking. NAOS will take this
That's
pistol.
unfortunate there for Kakarot. He had the
Lechon-
timing. He could have
lechon
found
manok
both
ng Andox.
for free.
Yun.
This could not land the shot, obviously.
Sarap
with
kaya ng
the
Andox.
small
Low-key.
sliver there, especially
I don't know why
with
Chokes to
those.
go is ass now,
Nice
though.
push out here. Ja has no qualms about giving himself up for free early on, as long as he can find a pick. A bit disjointed.
I'm craving
on the
lechon
rating,
manok.
I
Oh my
have to
gosh.
say. By the time
I'm craving
Kakarot,
every fucking meat out there.
Mojer hopped out,
Give me the meat,
defensive
chat.
retake should have been there already to trade.
Yeah, and it was the same angle Kakarot was able to hold off Wits back in the lower bracket to seal the deal in that series. Now, well, it's just a pistol round, and now it's Esports looking to continue from this point on. Good start, though, for Papichulo. Watch out for him coming into the rest of the game. Dart flies on by.
Uy, uling roaster. Solid din yan
Aggressive
eh.
hit the short, but ZOL keeping tabs of both angles here.
Smoking off here, this A-long will bleed a bit more information away from NAOS, but we do expect this A-hit to come anyways.
Now it's awaiting any contact. Eman willing to play close. Mojo's there right behind them to pick up some trades. The double up's good! And the Stinger just goes brrr to find a double immediately. Scan also, knowing there's more to come. And Eman, man, he's found the 3, make that 4. This Stinger
Eman
quite
getting the
punched in face.
ace.
Why don't you?
Spectre diff. I mean, Stinger diff. How come my Stinger's not like that?
Dude, it's...
What do you call an onomatopoeia when you vocalize something, or no? There's a word for it.
The figure of speech?
Yeah. No, I mean, what it's called when you...
Oh yeah, it's probably that.
Yeah.
I know what a simile is.
A simile.
I know what a metaphor is.
I know what an ace is.
I know what a done round is. And there you go. No, ace. It was the Bulldog getting it, but the drums play again, and 2-0 for NAOS Esports. A very good start here for NAOS right now. Set the tempo early, look to run away with a lead if possible.
I mean, that's going to be difficult to do on the defensive side, but if they can do it reliably, then why not for sure, right? And I think here, what NAOS do have a lot to work with more here is, if in any case, unlike the double controller a while ago, there is so much more risk of being put at a stalemate at some points that they really were a bit more pressure to win their fights. Here, you lose one, it won't really hamper them as much as long as it's not Papi Chulo.
Yeah, now especially...
Ano mas satisfying, clutch or ace? Depende eh. There's some aces that are easy and there's some clutches that are easy as well. Depends, I guess, on the difficulty. Like, madali lang mag-ace kapag naka-eco silang lahat. Madali lang mag-clutch pag maganda setup mo.
Kakarot knows there's danger close by. Swing out from John.
Dependation, Lods.
Nexi though makes trade work, and Zin already has the
Zin looking on fire.
The catch going. Big clear.
Zin looks like somebody. Looks like Bohemian Rhapsody, bro.
But it's all up to Papi Chulo now. Bulldog in hand, gets the intel with the Shroud step. Beyond this, it's all of ZOL on the side here, black and blue, and Papi Chulo, what else can he do here?
Playing peekaboo, trying to fake out the potential TP into the opposing smoke, but doesn't have much to work with. Maybe can do damage, but doesn't find the angle.
2-1.
As Jet will keep the round in the pocket, and ZOL find their first.
Yeah, and ZOL's not afraid to play that A post plant
ZOL
as aggressive as can be. Put as many eyes towards
Matagal to, gago. This is gonna be a long game.
Into short. It's been the standard protocol for ZOL coming into a map like this, and especially pressure Kakarot is, I dare say, a bit wonky in a way, because that Yoru can always TP at a moment's notice. You have to be the ones to stay in that position, and with it, ZOL got the swing around from long.
I wonder if you're going to be so upfront at the gates there on these retakes moving forward in this half, because if now start to read this and they can just throw their stuns a bit closer. Mojer almost missed the shot, but he's able to land it.
He gets the recovery going, but you said it. Stuns out, pushes there. Mojer gets the first pick, and NAOS will take that and call it around so far.
That's
so
the thing. It's difficult to take those early fights against NAOS right now, especially when NAOS have both Mojer and Amon kind of intersecting at the same point.
Look how willing they are to invest utility. Next sees Recon Dart plus Emon's Vault Punch, both regenerate.
Match talaga, because they already know each other very well. I feel like ZOL and NAOS, they really know themselves.
From Mojer, but doesn't matter too much. ZOL
they know each other. They know how they're gonna peak. Alam na Lods eh. Palagi sila naglalaban eh. Sila lang yung consistent top 2 teams, top 3 teams ng Pinas. It's NAOS, ZOL, Oasis right now.
He was also pretty unsure of
anything else is
at this point.
Kind of random.
Tripwire is on Garage. Mojer looking for his timing.
Yeah,
depende pa to. 3-1. Pag na 3-1 to, siguro pwede to sunod-sunod ni NAOS. Oh! What? Nag-whip si Patman! Bad trip yun.
Position now.
The stun doesn't actually connect, but it definitely helped him.
Yeah, he's just stuck there. He can't move a muscle. Emon actually with a win on the Kakarot. Zin now with a push too.
Oh, he can clutch this.
Now there's
he can clutch this. Reyna can clutch this.
With the spike now.
He's gonna go full. He's gonna full send it. He's gonna full send.
Here with the Empress crowns on
he's gonna fight.
Here, everyone looking at him to do any kind of work. But Emon with the shutdown so very quickly. Kevsi, only one still standing. A 1v4 ahead of him. Aftershock also flushing him out. Now playing onto the site itself. A slide in. At least Mojer stopped there in his tracks. Doesn't expect a second one to come his way.
NAOS.
And
mukhang malinis ang NAOS ngayon, guys. Naka-Brazilian wax. 3-0 to.
After their bonus loss, but they look pretty stable, at least, I think, so far here early on in the map. Obviously, Zin and Kevzi have to get aggressive there to maybe find a pickoff, but it's only the one, and this is really difficult to fight up against. They know here now that they don't have to overpeak. They can play their power points. And here's the thing, that breach typically is in A or C link. And either way, the biggest power points for that breach to help in the fight is Garage, A short,
forced by ZOL,
and C long. If they fight any of those points in the main, then it's going to be difficult for ZOL if they don't burn the stun early.
And it's going to be much of a struggle. And not only that, if ZOL gives time for NAOS to reset their utility, then they're going to have to deal with it. all over again. Kevsi though, drone in hand. Ja thinking about it, he wants to push frontline now. Paranoia is good, kept in the corner though, but where is Papi Chulo now to try and help?
What?
Papi though finds Jin,
What
doesn't
is that
matter.
play?
Jeremy straight down using the Spectre. Zol opening up the C side.
The leer there was perfectly timed
Wow,
as well.
Zol,
They got the
good.
Rolling Thunder to try
Grabe
and
play
initiate
nila. They're
this.
like, fuck
Will
it,
Emon
let's
find the
go.
time?
Oh, he was thinking about it, a bit of a push there through the smoke. But Kakarot the one holding close. Big intel
Huh?
to Nexi with the find on
Na-jinx na.
Pac-Man along the way. And at the very least, NAOS now look to face forward with the rest of the round. Aldrone scouting out the site. Eman the one to push, even if he has the Rolling Thunder. Dangerous here for
Oh,
NAOS.
Eman,
But
ganda
Eman
na
doesn't
siya.
care. Big pick now. Making it 3v3. Mojer 2 trying to make his way towards the spike. Sin though peers
Oh,
out from the garage.
what the
Wants to
fuck?
do it all over again. Sin now swing. A 3 here for Sin. But Eman, pros don't fake. He's taking it to half at least. It's a
He could.
chance into the round. Where is Jet in all of this? It's Sin
Grabe,
instead.
Zol. Lumalaban kahit
Or
save
for
round.
the Reyna.
Pinilit
You want
nila
to
yun,
frag
grabe.
out If you are Sin right now.
Zin coming
Paid off, paid
big.
off.
The thing is,
Big
they had
payoff.
no idea if C-Long was clear. If they knew that they were both in garage, if they were
Cash
able
out,
to
paldo sila
send
dun.
that drone,
Good
which
call.
I think should have went to garage.
Good play as well.
Right? You have a drone, use it towards garage. If they bring it there, then they would have confirmed there's last two going to be in garage since they clear out the site. They know
Ang galing,
C-Long would be clear at that
sinabay yung
point.
flash sa
Yes, they would be
teleport.
able to
Pretty smart.
quantifiably make the correct decision of using that Rolling Thunder towards garage to stick the plan rather than defuse, and they might have gone that round.
I like the attempt from Mojer too. With the high gear, you can actually clear that jump, I think, to make your way towards the spike. Better angles there for Zoldo, and a better round from Zin too. He's on the Reyna for good reason.
Ito,
He
Lods.
wants
Now,
to get
Zol
4
Oasis.
kills
Yeah,
coming
mga
into
good
this map.
teams.
Well, he's deserved the opportunity to play that Reyna in the first place, especially with his performance on the Duelist in Split 1. And
Gago
coming
si
in here
Kebzi parang nakasarado mata pag naglalaro.
for their win against Oasis at 13-3.
Maraming to
loss
Oasis,
was
they lost, bro.
Something to behold, and a lot of it was because of Zin's aggressiveness.
Yeah, Zin, his agent pool says it all. Sentinel, Duelist, either works for him. Kakarot also, on the other hand, the only player to play Yoru in the playoffs so far. Jado, nice peek out in the Sheriff's good to shut down Zin. Kakarot now ready to just pick up from where Zin left off. And a push into A. Watch out for Graffiti though. There's still contact. And Nexi will fall. Lightning figures are out. Here comes Mojer now. And
Oh
no one
my
can outrun
God,
this man.
spinning
Two
gear
in the
to the
corner.
maximum.
2 will fall. Sparks fly here. As NAOS now look for any more dimensional drift though. Getting in the way. Mojer
knows where he
struggling to find any kind of opening. But Padman has to dance. Tantan has to survive. Here comes Mojer yet again. Finally,
Fuck.
electricity is shut down. A 2v1. But look who's here. Papi Chulo. Can he get it done? One falls to his hand. 1v1 now. Papi versus Patman. The paranoia is there too. Patman avoids it. A good angle now to push into the wall itself. There's cover here for Patman.
This is good for Patman. He can play off the timing.
Waiting for the swing. A tap 2 on the spike. Papi Chulo now playing safer into cover. Dark cover also good. And there you know, Audra Q made. Patman thinking about the swing into the spike. Instead,
Grabe
flash
si Papi
into
Chulo
cover.
mag-clutch.
And it's Papi Chulo to say
The
that
clutch
Daddy's
minister.
home. There you have it, a 4th round for NAOS.
And the clutch, how many have we seen those? Let's not forget, Dax, that in terms of quantity,
Clutch Minister Papi Chulo.
Papi Chulo had the most amount of clutches last year's Ascension on that LAN. While everybody's going to remember Scary's big clutch in that one for sure, it's Papi Chulo who had the most amount. If I remember correctly, it was somewhere closer to double digits for him, and that was absolutely a big, big turning point for NAOS in many of those series, all throughout the group stage and the playoffs. That is a crucial thing for NAOS to be able to bank on. You have these rounds where sometimes that experience is what prevails.
And right now, minimum top 2
Kay Genji's
within
12-0 sa
clutch rates
LCK.
in the playoffs. The only player
Why
has
the
more
fuck are they
clutches
like
than him
that?
right now.
Why are they so
Kemsi
strong?
on the ZOL side, so you know they're reliable players on both fronts. Papi Chulo though, we've been waiting to see that happen throughout the series so far. Into the next round. ZOL, it's not the best buy coming into this one. Fake out broken. Mojer doesn't care. Aftershock gonna be the answer to dissuade the push into B. Fake out. And while this happens, Nexi actually realizing there's contact towards lobby 2. Mojer now in one link, Eman on the other. Now it's ready to receive anyone coming his
Last.
way. Kemsi at least gets the find on the jaw here. Mojer though, Critical HP needs to be very careful in this situation, but now
Galing magano ng NAOS, adjust, oh.
Just stonewalling them here on that B-side entry. The full
Tinakbo
line
lang,
comes on in, then follow up by those relay bolts, and then the flash. There's no way for them to commit, so B-side will
Oh
be...
god, they're gonna go for it.
For confirmation.
They're not giving anything
Now
here.
wants to play it safe. Patman though trying to use the fast lane against
Huh?
them. At least he gets a kill on Nexi. Can't
Oh
see
god,
two
he's
big
low though.
shots. But Patman has a pittance of HP to
30
work with.
seconds
He
left.
needs taps and fast. Now let's have a good setup on the site too. Papi Chulo
He just
swings
peeked.
out.
He just peeked.
You don't beat Papi at his own game, man.
Emon's right around the corner, ready for the trade if he pops out, but he just peeks him anyways. Confidence in
That's
Papi
confidence,
Chulo.
baby. That's confidence for you, dude.
Yo, remember when we were getting
Is
ready
Stens in
by
APAC?
the
I
middle
think
of
they
the
are,
day,
man.
and
Yeah, they
the
are. Of
House
course,
were
Stens is in
right
APAC.
Yeah.
Guys, it's Sentinel versus
I said,
Gen G tomorrow.
out
We're
loud,
watching this
nice
shit.
clutch, Papi Chulo. They looked at me and I said, that's for practice.
Yeah,
and
that's
we're
practice.
getting it now.
I mean, we expect one of those. We have Ascent in our map pool as well. And we know that Ascent on that B site is a big one. We have typically seen him come up, but will we even get to that map?
Yeah, it's the 5th map in this best of 5. Now it's primed and ready to try and make it a 2-0 early on here with how the rounds have been going. But there's still more to play
4
for.
p.m.
Zol.
guys. Is it 4 p.m.?
We have
4
so
p.m.
many
Yeah. Double check
chances
nga
to try
dyan.
and equalize
It's a
here.
4 p.m.
Empress
ata siya.
now used here for Zind to make a mark into the round. Fake out ignored.
Tangin na, kung ako yung mag-fake. Imagine if you do the fake Yoru, no? At least once.
Wins the fight and dismissed to keep him alive for now.
Nice
But
trade.
Evan instead hounding him, sniffing him out there by the default aftershock 2. Here comes Evan with another. This utility is good. The silent is even better. And eventually Evan
Gago, malapit na mag-gusto si
tracing
Evan.
and finding the triple.
4
It's
p.m.
6-2
Okay, I'll see you guys at
It's
4
so
p.m.
difficult.
tomorrow.
It's so difficult to flush him out of the site because if you want to go utility for utility, trade for trade, NAOS have just so much more to throw at you. They got the full line, and then
You
after
feel
that,
sick
the
daw sa
relay
SKD
bolts
na
come
kaya,
on
yeah.
out, and then the aftershock obviously catching them off guard there, and then they got 2 flashes. Paranoia could come from A-Link as well. So much to throw.
Tangina, with
and
si Emma,
so
no?
many hurdles here that seemingly are too tall for Zol.
Yeah, it's Gen G versus
You know
Sen
what's the big
tomorrow. It's gonna
problem
be
here
a
for Zol?
fight.
They're playing
A
double
fun
duelist,
one.
but
A really
who
fun
is the
fight.
space maker here? They have Reyna.
It
They have
should be
Yoru.
Kakarot.
Yeah, but it's not how they play it. It's always a different flank, a different angle, fake out for intel. And in a case like this, specifically for NAOS, right, you want to run maybe the Jet or the Raze coming into this
Yeah,
one.
compositionally, this is honestly a nightmare for Zol to go up against his comp. As you mentioned, that Jet, it could be able to find its way towards that backside on a quick explode. That if Emma was on backside with his stun ready, he might not be ready for that. Maybe if they can sneak the gate crash on backside without them realizing it, then Kakarot can TP into hell without them noticing, right? And that's where he's able to get his value. But even with the flashes of Kakarot and Zin combined, you've seen NAOS just prevailing in those bouts.
Yeah, we've seen how Zol can be strong with this composition. It's NAOS finding the
Oh,
better
biglang nagpiano.
answer
Omsim.
as the rounds go on.
Sorry guys,
Right now, they
ADHD.
shut down Kakarot just like they did last time on this map. Zol, they took the time out here. They're looking to
August 3
find
Lev versus
a
Talon.
way to get around going.
Oh my god, that will be a
Good for
match.
Sheriffs.
August 3, huh?
Regards to
I'll watch
in
that.
the hands of
Saturday.
Zid right now.
And he's
This
just
month's gonna
enjoying
be
this
so
game.
busy. What the
He's
fuck?
like, okay, if you guys wanna
August
do
is
all
gonna
the
be a
work,
busy.
for sure, go
Oh!
ahead.
Oh my
Emma
god,
comes
Eman just
in
clears
again.
that kid.
That's Zid taking on down. Jock finally gets his face showing. Everybody really here chiming on the
Oh,
fight. One
wala
apiece.
to pre.
If this
Parang
next
NAOS
goes to
din
next
to.
season,
They're
that's
looking
a-
really fast
You'll
right
get
now.
a kill, and Papi
NAOS is
Chulo
looking really
sealed the
confident.
deal
Ah,
there.
smile na si Papi Chulo.
I gotta say though,
Gago pag
Evan has
nakasmile
been
na
a
yan, wala
welcome
na
addition
lods.
to NAOS. We know his experience, especially in RRQ back in VCT Pacific. He took that IGL role and
Pag
right now,
nakasmile, guys,
30 kills,
delikado.
He's doing everything and more here for NAOS.
He improved tenfold, really. I think coming from that international scene, like we've known him quite a lot during the earlier stages of the VCT PH, but ever since that RQ experience, he has come in big.
He came out of
Levers tayo banger match.
way back when
Yeah,
he
laban ng
debuted
mga
for
ano,
Georgie,
laban ng
and,
mga
He was always the
palo.
second guy.
Nah, now he's first pick. Now he's so good, and he went to Tier 1 and more to show off in Pacific League. He wants to get back there.
Well, from being an option to now his name is at every auction. That's for sure. All the teams want a player like him. He's very, very young as well, which leaves a lot of moldability for the future.
Yeah, and Kakarot, that's painful to watch, man. Mojer wins the fight there early on. Lockdown now made here by Zol to make the space towards C. should give them plan. Sure, Ja will evacuate. No lockdown, of course, because they're not playing Killjoy.
No reason to fight for it.
Yeah, they have Hunter's Fury actually next.
Ganda angle ni Patman.
Patman finds Eman along the way. Big here for Zol.
Ooh.
Jado still ready to
Good
stabilize.
trades.
And Nexi at least responds in kind. 2v2 now. Intel provided
2v2? Kala 2v3. What happened to his other teammate?
Big ult 2 as well. But Jet can reposition, so he's going to play up
Spam.
front. Here. He doesn't know if Garage is being occupied just yet.
Dude, he's just being scanned. He's just marked by the Owl drone. They know where he's going. Shroud the step to play at the Garage, though. Long angle here for Kevzi. It's a classic for Kevzi.
Wow.
That
And
angle
they
was
still
good for
saved
so
the
long in his
ulti.
career, but Jez even better here by Garage. Watch out, Nexi. You got 2 angles to deal with. Jumpy comes on in. Nexi does get halfway, giving him fighting chance. But where's the ultimate now? Swing out from Jez. Swing out from
Fuck.
Kevzi. Pick your poison.
They played that
there's
really
no way
well.
to win.
Lovely stuff here from ZOL, and we're seeing that aggression really being one of the few things that work out for them in this map. You saw that on that A side hit a while ago, and now here on C, where they take so much space off of that lockdown. Patman finding a double, and he's been one of arguably the best player when it comes to finding value off of lurks. Patman has been it.
I mean, I browse a few forums, especially to see who has their eyes in the VCT scene. And many say Papichulo, he's a player who deserves to get into Pacific. But others have said Patman to be a player too that you can bring up in terms of consistency. In terms
I won't
of
argue
balance.
against it. I mean, we call him Mr. Consistency for a reason, and he has, I think he was our most improved player last year, wasn't he? From
Agreed.
that SR Nakage squad.
Agreed. Like, yeah. Especially SR Nakage, Talon, if I remember correctly. Talon PH, before they became a franchise thing. Well, the Lear comes on in, though, and Zol, at
With
least.
Markel the God.
He was so close to making it to Ascension.
He was.
He was second place. I'm really happy that you have NYSG having 1 Malaysian team and 1 Singaporean team going to see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
love to see it.
Yeah.
See it.
It's the last day. Please don't be
Yeah,
like
no.
this. I thought we got rid of the pun master. We sent him to Korea.
Well, you got the pun prodigy.
Oh no, no, you're awful, but you're the best. Anyway, Fake Out's gonna be here again. Same execute from Zol from what we saw last time around, and the same result. Nexi wins the fight by Graffiti. Emma's there to get the 2K2, and Nexi a beautiful hold. You can take him away from the Sentinel, but you know at heart he is just the rock on the side. Beautiful anchor play from NAOS here.
And look at that trap setup. Perfect there. As soon as Nexi makes contact, what comes out?
30
The fault
seconds
line
left.
from Eman. You know for sure as well, if there was even more, he would have thrown another flash out. And it's just so difficult for ZOL to break through it right now. What can they do? Maybe smoke the right side so there isn't a counter swing, but then it makes it hard to push the backside.
Well, Batman has to go onto the side now. The slide burnt here by Mojer. 2 now playing the Graffiti angle, and the operator just needs a single shot to win the round. Ever get a feeling of danger?
NAOS making it look like
because
it's
exactly how
one-sided.
it panned
Goddamn.
out again on that A side.
Oh, NAOS, they're looking so much more comfortable here on this map compared to Icebox even. It's on
Parang ginawang one-sided doon ng NAOS. Sabi ko sa inyo guys eh. Whoever gets the first map is gonna make it very easy
We're
for
in
the second.
Philippines. We're in SCA. Those statistics are to be wavered away.
Told you they can run away with it. That's the thing against this double duelist comp, this double ini plus the double stun basically. It has stopped ZOL too many times in this game.
It's not just a double ini plus a duelist. It's what duelists and inis they have for them.
Yep, it's always a composition that matters in a game like this. And Mojer now moves out of the way. Hunter's Fury though providing pressure. Zane wants to go for the push. Papichulo will fall, but here we go again. Lightning strikes as Mojer will look to make it nice, but he's good for the one. Ja still on site here. The threat now eradicated by
Good
Jericho.
flash.
Flash out, Eman.
Tangina ni Eman,
wants to
siniswing niya lang
Yeah,
yan.
again, picking up a gun and picking up a kill.
Eman
2v1
swinging by
now
himself.
as Nexi
Crazy.
now in position to try and clutch.
He's got full utility here. As long as he finds the operator, he's got the scan to try and find out where the rest of the
Push
guys
na.
are. Nexi, can he find the timing? He knows where both are now.
Oh!
Wins out versus Jet, and Nexi!
Tangina ni Nexi. He didn't even get scared. He just swung up.
Are happy to have him. 9-3 to end the first half.
Nobody as sexy than Nexi in those cases.
So smooth.
Everybody here, absolutely lovely to see in a clutch. You get some from Jai, you get some from Papichulo, and now Nexi once again in another big-time situation for another big-time player.
Yeah, and well, you get to see us react to the highlight of the replay. Wow, Nexi.
He just swung that guys like a king.
YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, I mean, Nexi has had an up and down season so far, but he is finding his groove here now, coming into the Split 2 Grand Finals. And yet again, the Sova role really fitting him so much better than the KO we've seen him adjust to.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been a very flexible player anyways, but we did kind of get used to him being that sentinel for a long time until he got here to it. And we're going to throw it to the halftime break with Leica.
Kundi si Miss, pakilala ka naman.
Miss Raya Kim po, hello.
Jowa niya si ano.
O, pwede ba tayo
Jowa ni Eman.
sa isang drum beat nga dyan para masampulan kung ano bang ginagawa ni Miss Ryan.
Hey!
No way, what's going on? What's going on, sir?
So, halata naman para sa akin kung sinong sinusuportahan mo. Pero para sa kaalaman ng lahat, sino bang sinusuportahan mo?
Siyempre na! Wala nang iba. Ito lang.
May specific player ba sa NAOS?
Si Eman FPS, siyempre.
Ayun naman pala. Siyempre, si Eman, focus ngayon. Hindi niya naririnig yung message.
Panalo na si Eman, Lods.
So, ito yung moment
Wala na.
Secret lang natin. Tayo lang nandito yung nakakaalam. Saka yung mga nanonood. Anong message mo para kay Eman? Dito ka tumingin.
Wait lang, hindi ko makita kuya nakahara. Kay Eman, isa lang masabi ko, never doubt your hard work. Alam mo kung gaano ka nagsakripisyo and alam mo kung gaano ka
Wala guys, panalo na si Eman guys.
Kahit anong mangyari, suporta ako sa'yo. Alam mo yan palagi.
Yun taas ang kamay lahat ng kinilig.
Yawa.
Ayan na, ladies and gentlemen, kasama natin si Miss Raya Kim. Siyempre, 9-3 yung score ngayon. Kanino mapupunta ang Haven? May comeback pa ba o tapos na to?
Wala na, tapos na po ito.
Tapos na.
Yun! Yan ang trash talk!
Natin.
Ganun mag-trash talk.
13-3.
Hindi, sa series.
Sa series na to, 3-0.
3-0.
3-0 talaga.
So, pwedeng 2-0 talaga to, no? Talagang wholeheartedly niya.
Yes.
O, isa pa, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
Go casters.
No way.
Go casters.
Wait, the drums are dopamine daw. Rinig niyo yung drums na yan?
Yeah, we feel the goosebumps too.
Yeah, we feel the
Yeah,
goosebumps.
this is why he's playing so well. Eman, congratulations, you've already won life.
Yeah. I mean, you can actually see it.
Congratulations, Eman. Nanalo ko na.
Camera at the top right.
I should have been like this.
If you're a top fan, should smile the next time. But I mean, isn't that case in point? All of the fans here and all of the, especially the partners that we got for all the teams here, are in full force and full effect support.
Yeah, that was Leica who passed by. You guys get the behind the scenes as we are getting back into the game. It's been a great run though for now so far. Big clutch moments also from Nexi. And yes, we talked about Eman, but I think we also have to converse about how Nexi has been so
Is tent floor
stable
enough?
in this half. Graffiti
Please
holds,
don't.
The retake there on C, everything he's done for the benefit of the team as we get into the game.
He's looked better on
Please
the
don't, brother.
field,
Please
right?
don't.
We're kind of wondering that sometimes he would struggle maybe on that KO sometimes, but they swapped him out from playing that KO every now and then. They put Eman on that duty the last time we saw him play KO now, and him being kind of the main initiator here, he has looked good since the opening map.
Yeah, it fits, especially the map pool that has been drafted in this best of 5. Now, though, looking to win out the pistol here to keep the ball rolling, and Sind just wasn't prepped for that. Ja was the one keeping an eye out, got Poppy Jules back, and they're good to go into Ace.
I got you, buddy. He says, and here's a hard hit to come. It's difficult to hold on to the backside, but look at the smoke being thrown.
Ah, the fake from Kakarot, forcing Mojo to hesitate, but through the smoke, Jock should get the pick. Kakarot gets another one here, but Jock's found 3. Nexi's there for one more 2, and now will take
Wala
the
na.
fight for
Next
them.
map na to guys. Parang next map na to. Tama si ano.
Towards that graffiti, right? It's going to allow you to hold on to the backside a bit more reliably. Joe, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Please, man, not like that.
Yeah, no FPS sa Esports Olympics. Ang ganda sad.
I'm surprised.
Tekken lang ang
He's
meron.
gotten 3,
Dude.
so perhaps
My
that favors him.
My voice went chopsticks there.
I wonder if we're gonna get to Tekken late.
Oh,
Oh!
Batman though puts his
What
name
the
on plate.
fuck?
And
What the hell?
That's it.
Yeah. I thought he
That was
cooking
way
there
too
for sure.
close.
Yo.
But these sticks will be broken in half for the meantime. The opening pistol, the second
Way
half
too
taken
close,
by
way
Nazi
too
as
close.
well.
Yeah, harmonize with me.
Where's this going? It's a TikTok thing you're doing?
I don't know, man. I was just like, I was praying for him the whole time to get the cross going.
You got the dink actually there on Nexi too.
Hey, it got close. And come on, Batman again. Very consistently a threat. 12 kills right now for ZOL. But it's not enough. Double digits already here for NAOS. And I believe it's another pistol win for them coming into this map, right?
Well, I thought, 9-3 curve. Who knows? I'm superstitious every now and then. But it doesn't seem to be the case as of now. To be fair, we have seen Zol
What's a
as
good
mentioned,
Instagram
arguably very,
music, guys?
reliably
I'm fan of
effective even
Instagram
in this
music.
eco round, so let's see.
Lemon.
Oh, as I said, case in point.
Nah, not the best start. No goosebumps this time.
Nope.
Don't choke.
Not for him.
Uh,
I'm kind of curious to why the Stinger is on Emon when he's going to be in the back line, and Modra as a Vandal when he's going to be in the front line.
Because he likes the Stinger.
I like the Stinger.
There are people who are just good with the Stinger.
Modra is good with the Stinger.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I get it, because he's entry, right? Given the
Red rum.
As soon as he fault lines, that's basically him going in. Hello?
Yeah, but like, there's a lot more between.
Front sound na naman.
Doing this, it's an anti-eco.
Red drum, red drum.
Still,
And they got
I
the
have
gun back.
the right to cap and the right to yap.
They have the Stinger back.
Seconds
What is
left.
so wrong besides losing a player?
Because you have to play it optimal. Zind has a chance, but unfortunately not.
Yep, and watch out also, Ja actually playing into Garage Paranoia. It's good to get the catch onto one, but there's still a threat into the backside. That's Batman. Zin instead with a kill on the Mojer. Eventually Papichulo able to whittle him down. 3v3. As now look to clear out C as much as they can. We go to
Vandal,
Bozoland.
they don't have the Vandal yet in their hands, and that's going to be very interesting. They're going to have to try and pick it up there. They do. It's a 3v3. This is winnable by ZOL. Nobody playing in risky positions, though. Ja's the furthermost player in the site.
Yeah, now it's trying to play safe here. They do have to be careful there by Garage, and Nexi is good for the 1-2 tap anyway. Jet, only one still
Undefeated.
standing.
Knife talk.
Chamber,
Solid din yung knife talk eh.
ahead of him. And yeah, man's running out of time. It's been very convincing here from NAOS. At least Zone.
Sino yung Jin sa TikTok? Iba naman yung Lods.
Damage. Problem is, with the buy NAOS always does on the anti-eco, they can afford to lose 2 players.
How did that scan him? I thought he was in the smoke in time.
It was too late.
I guess it was too late.
Latency.
Latency.
At the
Even on LAN. Psych! This is all at home. This is pre-recorded. It's a joke. It's not. We're obviously here. The fans are right there.
Yeah, but NAOS are playing these anti-ecos well in the series, right? They can afford these losses just because of how they buy on up. And we've seen them coming into a bonus very well kitted to try and fight with.
Yeah, they got the Guardian and the Stinger, but that's more than enough here to turn the tide in their favor even more so. And that's match point at the next one.
Yeah, Zol, this is do or die. They lose this, they just basically lose the map along the way. Zin, though, wins out the first fight. Slide
Boom!
in
Bomba!
now, and there's just no escaping the wrath of Mojer.
Bomba!
He's hungry for more, but Kakarot will shut that
Okay.
down. Trade for
Ang bilis
trade.
mag-trade ng Naos.
The B-side ensues. But Kevzi, Jet, they want to go for the hold.
They're making it
instead.
really
That
easy for us,
ambitious
no?
Papichulo will punish that accordingly.
Yeah.
And over to C-side we go here.
He's watching his back there. But Kev's
Grabe, map 1 was so long. I felt like map 1 was good for 2 games. This was literally half the map 1 game, Chad.
Let's see if he can bring us another one.
4 clutch rounds in this map, or in the series rather,
Naos.
for Kevzi. Make it the 5th, I think. Back against Oasis.
Whoever
And
represents the
Naos
Philippines
playing
Ascensions, I hope they
very
really
safe
make it,
right
man.
now.
I really hope they do.
Papichulo, Ja. If you want to rely on players, it has to be these 2 veterans from years past doing battle here and now in 2024. Well, it will be a blast from the past as Papichulo gets
Spent
his
mental
breakdown
ng
going,
Zol sa match
and
pan.
NAOS now on match points.
Yeah, Papichulo and
Ano kasi, the thing about Yoru and Reyna is you gotta be confident and a lot of mind play, mind games.
Really?
Pero attacker-sided map din kasi ito eh. Attacker-sided map by the way ang Haven. It's kinda hard to play Yoru and Reyna as a defender in a attacker-sided map, especially when you're defending.
Are plugged, and his paranoias have been big again in this series, at least in this map.
He got his clutch a while ago. He was back on top. It's always concerning for NAOS when Papichulo struggles, but when he gets back with a round that is looking lost for them, you know that he's getting back into the groove of things too.
It seems like Papichulo, he gets symptoms of struggling really when he's away from a clutch for too long, right? He gets whatchamacallit.
Are you telling me Papichulo is a player fed and bred by clutch, basically?
Yes. He is addicted to clutches, and he gets symptoms of struggles when he doesn't.
Yo. 1v1, I sleep. 3v1, I super sleep. 1v4, Papichulo away.
Time.
Yeah.
That's, well, sometimes you just need that primer to get going, and that's when his spark is the easiest.
Support din sa Oceania, team may Pinoy doon. Legit ba? Let me double check.
Like this, shut out completely by NAOS. And they go for a last-ditch effort. Guardians in hand. It's a forced buy to try and get something done. I'm watching out also for Batman playing that judge within Garage. But now, disciplined at the start. They know that there can be something wonky ahead of them. And they start things off with a default here.
Gets withdrawal symptoms, basically. He isn't near a clutch within the past few rounds, at least. He needs to get himself going, but it's
Wala naman eh.
who need to get themselves going.
Puro Australian
so far,
lahat, pre.
the defensive side does not look any better than the opening attack.
Wala, Lods. Lahat, Australian lahat ng name.
A single defending
Lahat ng
side
flag.
round. And because of
Ramen
that,
is
they're forced to try
Filipino,
and push out, which
but his flags is an
They're willing to wait out the timer.
Ospinoy,
You got the double
Australian
duels
Pinoy,
anyway. You're gonna let
Australian
that
Filipino,
staying power on the site.
Phil-Austrian,
Zin and Capron.
Filipino. I don't fucking know. What do you call an Australian Filipino, bro?
Catching out Jet early.
Jadies, what are you?
Already you see Patman trying to find a way to get judge value here. Good for
Austin.
one, but that's it.
Austin.
Dimensional Drift now into play. But the waiting game from Ja. Watch out! It's
Ja.
Ja here.
Wala na,
Just
GG's na.
stuck
Map
in
3
the
na, guys.
corner. Sneaky peeky like.
Map 3 na, guys. Map 3 na.
There's the fake out now. Flash connects onto Papi Chulo, but the Neural Theft also gets the intel. 4v2 here. Stuns are good. Stalls for time. Kevsey trying to clear out the backside, but all of NAOS are playing away.
Putang
and
ina na
Ja
din, di
is
namatay.
a looming threat. Watch out for your shadow.
Nice.
Sparks
Wait lang,
flying
winnable
over
pa.
Dante's Fury. A slide out from Mojer with his bump cup kick.
Oh.
You know he's better. Already in position. Back now. Another slide. Another try. And Mojer now goes to overdrive. 1v1. Kevsey.
Dash finger to, dash finger.
Like a hawk. Makes the noise. There's the beam.
Di-
And with
this
8 HP,
map
it's
3
Kevsey who
gago.
wins the fight.
No time.
But does he win
No time.
the round?
Map 3.
No, it's
They-
not enough for Zol to still
Dude,
stay on.
they actually-
NAOS, a commanding victory with a 13-3.
Dude, they ran them down.
A
They
valiant
ran them
effort
down.
at the end, but just drained out of time. And wonderful play here from NAOS. The cap is back on for Mojer, and there seems like there's no ceiling too high for him.
And you can see the celebrations on the NAOS side behind us. That was utterly convincing. But it's the same repeat this time around.
Oh, they ran
Why
them
did Zol
down.
try to mix it up coming into this map after they were just beaten handily the first time? It's even worse now in the second.
I thought they would have brought something new and different here into this composition for the grand finals. But
Last now. This might end earlier than I thought, bro. Last eh. Mental game eh. Ganun talaga pag may momentum yung mga team. Pag may momentum mga team, panalo talaga. Wait. I'm gonna upload the clip, guys. Tell me if this is solid.
Uy, Sarah, namiss ka namin. Bisihan ng peg. Oo nga, ang tagal mo na wala ah. Saan ka nang galing ha? Where have you been, man?
Saan ako galing? Eh di sa puso nyo. Dahil joke lang sa Pepe na Airmats.
Oy, kayo parang ngayon lang kayo nakita ng cartoons ha. Uy, ikaw Sarah, sikat ka sa Facebook ah. Hindi ka naman nagpapakita ng cleavage.
The fuck is wrong with you? Ginagangster mo kami ba't di ka pumili ng kasing laki mo?
Lahat no match. Wala akong kasing luwag dito.
Akala mo puso nila ang iyong pinatibok. Ang pinatibok mo lang ang kanilang mga burat.
I'm done!
Uy, Sarah, namiss
Okay ba clip, guys? Okay ba clip natin, guys? Pwede na ba? Pwede na ba, guys?
Got his number one
tangin na kasi mga
supporter
Pinoy eh.
in the spotlight there. Evan looks on over in the halftime and says,
You
"Hey,
saw it
what
first,
is
chat. You
up?"
saw it first.
There is his reason to fight for.
You saw it first.
Also
Anong
back
title
online
natin dyan?
and back to go.
Ano solid kaya? Ano kaya solid title dyan?
It's been a big game here.
Filipino
for NAOS,
dub
top
is
to
the
bottom.
best.
You said it a while ago. Ja didn't really need to do much here. 'Cause
Filipino dubs are
players
the
like
best.
Papi Chulo, players like Eman, and players like Nexi would do his job for him.
And Nexi has been looking really, I think, one of the more consistent players we've seen throughout this two-map series so far. He was doing good on map number 1. He's doing good here in map number 2 as well. And this
Good yan,
kickoff for him
pinatibok
to
mo naman,
be on
Burat.
the scene was crucial. It came in a clutch moment because throughout the season, he was kind of struggling sometimes when he was on that KO. Or sometimes
No way,
when he'd
click
be on
by
like the second controller. But
Tumibok
here
Burat
now,
ko.
being
Wag.
the main initiator,
Patingin nga.
he has looked perfect.
Yeah, second half shutdown here, courtesy of NAOS. 4 for 4 into the post plants. And also, one big thing that we saw here from NAOS, multiple first kills due to the stun and scan gameplay we saw from them. It was a great game overall for NAOS, and ZOL will have to shake things off. We were saying a while ago, perhaps the first half of this map pool better for ZOL. Once we get into the latter stages, that's where NAOS can really pick it up. But since map number 1, NAOS has been on it, and they've continued on.
Grabe si Eman dun, no? Sa map 2, or game 2, round 2.
Close things out potentially as we move into bind of all things.
Tangina! Grabe si Mojer mag-flick.
Map, considering the last bind outing we saw from ZOL was very one-sided against him.
There's nothing much to say. This was a huge clutch moment, though, for Nexi. And it's just been a journey for Nexi, honestly, making his way to the NAOS roster. Back when he was spotted by what? Oasis, RQ, if I remember correctly, before the game franchise.
Even before all that.
SB Empire, always one of the players that we want to see on an international stage. And now that NAOS is one map away from getting back into Ascension, it is a high possibility. But this is where we got a question now. What can ZOL do to bounce back?
Gusto ko lang naman ng tiramisu cake eh. Pwede ba magka-tiramisu cake,
I
guys?
think we've always kind of viewed him in the same kind of generation and class with other young players that came into the VCT.
Tiramisu cake.
Like Jeremy,
Tiramisu
right?
cake.
That conversation, Wild Oreo as well. And so, as a player, he is definitely one to look out for, but so is the entire NAOS roster at this point.
Pagod na talaga kami sa ads. Anong type of ads?
What can stop them
Pre,
at this moment?
mag-sub ka na kasi. Gago. I need...
to face off against ZOL.
Sorry guys, sorry.
Well,
Kung
that's it for us
ayaw nyo
right now.
mag-sub,
We'll throw it
okay
over
lang naman
to the
eh.
Maritres yet again to break down that second round.
Pero kung nagka-ads yung stream ko, sorry din guys kasi kailangan ko ng pera, okay? May pang... Gusto nyo ba mag-scatter? Ayoko mag-scatter, pre. Kaya ads na lang.
Yes, pero all jokes aside, mapapatunayan natin dito, Honey Glaze, na ang ganda ng execution ng NAOS dito. Sobrang linis sa pag-shutdown sa double duelist composition ng ZOL.
Yun nga laging sinasabi ng ating mga casters earlier na dapat on the attacking side. Papaborito lahat para sa side ng ZOL. But unfortunately, all things are just going according to plan para sa NAOS. Anticipating where Kakarot might go in for the TPs. Dadagdagan mo pa yung mga blinds na may bibigay nga ni Zin. And furthermore, hindi nila mapanalo yung mga duels dahil ang daming utility na binabato sina Emma and FPS.
This the actual talaga na composition that can take down itong meron pagdating sa side ng ZOL Esports. Lahat nga very accurate sa NAOS. Ang ganda din ng read nila with that Yoru together with that Reina composition.
Yeah, bro, don't keep
Last
ads.
time natin sa ZOL dito, sobrang scary talaga nila. Hindi na talaga sila ma-define.
Tapos mga balitaan namin, nabalik mo ng Ford at BMW Agnas niyan. Lods, never kong ibebenta ang aking Ford, BMW at mga big bike
talaga
loads.
lahat ng team player. I'm happy that more
Magaling ako sa ano. Magaling ako sa estapas. Joke lang.
Sa upper bracket natin, may ample time ka.
Baka ano yan, the Shangaza way.
Dun sa lower bracket finals natin, lalong-lalo na best of 5 series yan. So best of the best, go the distance yung mangyayari. Pero eto nga,
Grabe si Emma, no?
FPS talagang nag-step up dito sa
Solid
map
defense na dun.
natin. Di tayo sure kung narinig niya yung mensahe ni Raya kanina, pero at the very least, maganda yung performance niya talaga. That breach on Haven.
Razi, kamukha mo si Gecko.
Nakita natin,
Talaga ba?
tested.
Kung nagpa-green hair na ako, kamukha ko na si Gecko.
Everything is on point, kahit yung rolling.
American yan si Gecko eh, LA. Hindi
Overall,
ka LA
Ire,
character ng Gecko.
Thumbs up sa ating MVP.
Of course, talaga si Eman talaga yung man of the game. And on the other side din naman eh. Hindi ko
Gecko Haven.
kalayo yung magiging
Yeah.
Haven position ng parehas na
OT nga ng OT yung
diba?
iniisip natin every single map eh.
Exactly. Inisip ko nga to 13-10 maybe in favor of either of the teams. Tapos ang ganda pa na nagsimulan ng Icebox. And for ZOL talaga, ito na yung oras in this coming map. Talaga dapat mag-rise na sila. Ulitin nila yung performance na pinakita nila
Guys,
sa atin sa Icebox.
pag umutot ako.
Definitely ZOL, what
tangina.
Eman is just capable
Palagi na lang ako
of.
umutot dito sa ano.
Pag niya nga kaagad itong sina
Sa bahay.
He will be able to do so because he has been utilizing all of the long elevated angles using in ng kanyang mga fault lines. Kaya naman, pabor na pabor lahat ng mga stages ng mga rounds nila dito. Especially na again, yung mga blinds nandun, yung mga fault lines nandun. And then,
Utotero ka
lagi
pala
sila
eh.
namamatay
Sarap
sa
yung
mga
umutot.
duels na lagi
Let me
nakakasama
fart in
dito
peace,
sa
bro.
Watcher.
Don't get us wrong ha. Lahat talaga ng members din dito ng NAOS. Ramdam
Yes.
na ramdam natin yung ambag. Sadyang may mga shining moments lang na sobrang evident dito sa ilan sa mga players. Para sa akin yung favorite round ko kanina, yung naka-thrifty. Etong
Ang
NAOS.
pag-ibig ay
Kasi
parang utot, ang
una
hirap
sa lahat,
itago.
syempre,
Charot.
ang ganda ng mga picks din ni Major
It's funny how all of that
Sa
rhymed,
ultimate
dude.
Neon. Tapos si Papi Chulo, naka-clutch. Yan
Yes.
yung sabi ni Eman, di ba? Kung makakapili ako ng isang teammate na tingin ko 2v5 kayang i-clutch, it's gonna be Papi Chulo. And time again, pinapatunayan niya talaga kung bakit siya sa mga smoke criminals of the Philippines.
One thing I was curious about para sa side ng anong ZOL is that this didn't work. This composition didn't work before. Nung nakalaban na nila first hand itong NAOS back in the, well, other brackets nga dito sa playoffs. And unfortunately, ginawa din nila yung ganitong klaseng composition. And again, it did not work. Pero gumana man ito sa Oasis. Yes, it worked
Fart,
out into
explosion
their
of
favor.
death.
Nagkaroon
Bro,
sila ng
I need to
grabbing,
fart,
dominating
okay?
lead. But then, unfortunately, this is still the same consistency na binibigay kasi ng NAOS. Yung mga lurks, yung mga flanks, Jang all the way from the anchors. Tapos makikita pa si Mojo nag-slide in and out lang. Ilang beses nangyayari yon gamit nga ng kanyang overdrive earlier. So again, what a way to win that game, that map.
Oh, Patman was going big in this game though.
Syempre, yung mga initiators talaga natin.
No, one thing I really love about Valorant is they have weird IGNs.
Pero bago ko siya
Their IGNs are so
wala
weird.
talaga i-highlight yung sinabi mo kanina.
It's very
Sa
interesting.
Trigger, alam mo kung nanalo dun yung Zol, maybe things would
No
happen
one's stopping you, you're
diba?
unstoppable.
Pero
That's kind of reality there, bro.
crucial rounds,
Actually
doon
unstoppable,
sila
bro.
nagpo-fall back. At nakita na natin si Patman nga
Kapag
na
sinaktan ko ba
consistent, parang
tawag
Mr.
kapatid ko, tawag doon
Consistent
animal
sila.
abuse.
Hindi lang si problem. Si
Hindi,
Patman,
ano,
si Patman, the rest of them
animal play.
sila makapag-
Pares kayong animal eh.
sa ginawa
Dinamay mo
ng
pa katapid,
mga
kapatid mo eh, animal ka rin
Naos,
naman.
They can just cut them out, cut them short. Talaga nagmamadali din sila eh.
Oo.
Maybe it's a question na nga na dapat mag-consider na sila ng ibang composition. Siguro sa scrims nila, napapagana nila yan. Pero when you're up against a team like
Guys,
NAOS,
na ako.
na kayang-kaya yung mga mid-round adjustments, kayang-kaya yung mga adapting, especially yung research dun sa prior VODs na napagana na nga to ng ZOL. Kayang-kaya nilang kontrahin yan eh. So, maybe an element of surprise yung
Ouch.
kailangan today.
Sibling
Lalo
fire.
VOD review na
Kape
nga
ka muna.
available dyan. So,
Sige,
something
wait lang.
na sure ako pinaghandaan ng ZOL, pero going into map number 3, they have to be even tougher at kailangan ma-reset na agad nila yung mental nila. Kasi, yes, ending on a 13-3, it hurts. Pero pag dinala mo yan sa map number 3, eh di ano na, di ba, Ray? Hindi yun pwede.
Dapat talaga gawin na nila lahat. I mean, Bind isn't a bad map sa side ng ZOL. Alam naman natin, it's going to be a tough then na case para sa NAOS to decipher everything that they have. And now, this is the best time. Siyempre, ayaw mo naman maging 3-0, diba? We need to see it para lamang sa ZOL to unleash everything that they have para lang makapunta ng Ascension.
Yeah, inaasahan ko rin dito siguro, since hindi nga sila nagpalit ng composition nila back in Haven, dito naman siguro sa Bind, mukhang ganun pa rin eh, stable pa rin. Ang magiging isipan na lang natin dito is kung paano na nila i-overwhelm, pabalik ang NAOS dahil kitang-kita natin paano nasira ang integrity ng ZOL just because of the overwhelming factors ng ating mga initiators. Eman, we even have here Mojer para i-amplify nga yung mga blinds niyon. So again, what a way to start the Grand Finals with a 2-0 already and a game match point na para sa NAOS.
And siguro, kung meron tayong mapa na kayang balik na rin ng ZOL yung momentum, it has to be Bind.
It has to be
It
Bind.
has to be Bind. Nakita na natin na ang ganda ng performance nila dito, stellar track record pagdating sa Bind. Oo, may mga moments na tumatagal masyado yung mga matches, pero for the most part, napapanalo pa rin nila and that's what matters, getting that map win. Sabi kanina na ilan sa mga viewers natin, potentially 3-0 to in the side of NAOS, but I have a feeling na pag alam mo yung desperate moves ka na teka lang, 2-0 na, masyado na silang lumalamang, biglang magkiklik eh, na parang gising guys, gising, kailangan natin bawiin to. So, map number 3, feeling ko, aabot pa tayo ng map number 4, especially with Ray dito sa panel natin. Posibleng-posible talaga.
Na-checkan na natin yung unang listahan natin overtime. Tech pause.
Check.
Dadagdag mo pa na pwede nga mag-game number 5. Ngiti-ngiti na lang siya.
Pero dito sa Bind, I think if sa side ng ZOL, it will be an 8-4. Maganda na kagad yung start nila. It's not impossible for them to win, but they have to take care of the newcom. Kasi feel ko dito may bago yung parehas na teams. Pagdating lamang sa Bind, si Deadlock, nag-joke lang. Mga pang tuwing na nilalagay si Deadlock dito, alam mo na magiging GG yung team eh. So I'm sure there's another capability naman sa both of the teams to show something new dito lamang sa map.
Pistol round pa lang pag may nakita ka ng
still
death,
yapping? Are
parang
we still
gusto mo nang
yapping?
mag-rotate agad-agad. But that is the beauty of Bind. Meron tayong teleporters that make this a lot easier. And ina-expect ko na when it comes to rotation, paikot-ikot tayo sa mapang to. At hindi na malabo na paikot-ikot din yung scoreline natin. Para sa inyo ba, the way these two teams play, anong mas side na mangyayari today? Is it gonna be like a defender or attacker-sided map?
Magaling ang ZOL sa defending eh. Yes, yun man ang attacking man ang kalakasan nila earlier back in Icebox, but this is a different story. The TP plays can be hindered. They can
Let's
hinder
go, Maptri, let's go.
progression nila Mojer at yun lang ang dapat
Send
talaga
them
nilang
home, bro.
gawin. Dahil kapag hindi nila nagawa yun at meron talagang ongoing momentum, etong sina Mojer, nako, 3-0 ito. Possibly para sa NAOS.
I think I gotta agree din talaga sa point ni...
Send them, let's go, let's send it.
Defending ng mga teams. Pero yun nga, what matters the most isn't the defending. Yung attacking talaga.
Ano magandang order sa Starbucks? Cold brew with white mocha. Hey! Team Secret, let's go!
Ano yan? Ano yan?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No!
Wow! Ano yan? 2-0 na. 2-0 na.
2-0.
Anong prediction mo for game number 3?
Wait a minute, am I supposed to be happy for this?
Sino mananalo sa map 3?
Sino na?
Am I supposed to be happy? Wow!
Map 3 daw, Zol. Zolid.
Ang dami!
Give this man a raise.
Grabe yun.
Ba't ang dami ng jersey, putang ina?
Meron pa isa.
Parang
Meron pa isa.
sinusuot. Ano
May gusto
yun?
ka pa bang ipahiwatig sa amin?
May gusto ka ba i-shoutout?
Mr. Joshua Texon. Ay. Meron pa.
Oasis!
The biggest plot twist
What
of the
could have
century.
been?
Out na, Lods!
Ayun, shoutout nga pala kay Ivory.
The biggest plot twist. Wala
Wow.
sila dito pero na-shoutout pero na-Oasis
Isusuot niya pa rin yan
Ang init pa rin
Dami
napaniligan
yun,
yun.
init.
Ilang jersey yun?
4.
Team Secret,
Team Secret.
Naos,
Naos,
Zol,
Zol,
Oasis,
Oasis,
4 nga. Balita ko may jacket pa yun.
May jacket pa. Bigyan ng jacket yan.
Dedication tawag dyan. Ang init-init ng panahon. Pero nakakatuwa naman na yung dedication ng mga fans natin dito ay buhay na buhay. Tingnan nga natin, gising na ba yung mga audience natin? Nakikinig pa ba sila? Sinong mananalo sa map 3?
Oasis map 1, let's go.
Ang narinig ko lang, woo! Hindi ko sure kung sinong nanalo eh. Pero
Tangina mo.
map 3 guys?
Okay guys,
Hindi na kayo?
Gamba
Okay na.
time.
Oh, ito na.
So,
Papasok
nanalo,
na kami
wait,
sa teleporter.
wait
So,
lang, nanalo
casters,
yung
ready na ba
Oasis
kayo?
sa first
Well, na kayo?
Gamba.
3, 2,
I mean, Nasos. Nasos. Why do you keep saying Oasis, dude? Okay, map 3 predictions, guys. Map 3 predictions.
We are here and we are back. But first things first, Gecko in Manila. He got a lot of shirts, man.
Naos,
He got 4 layers on him, dude. In this heat, in the
Naos or
That's crazy. A true fan
fucking
of the entire VCT spectrum
Zol.
of the Philippines.
Bro, I'm liking the...
Ayan, okay na. Gamba na. Last game
I
na.
feel the sweats, I feel the heat because this matchup heated up in the first map, but then cruise control for NAOS in the second. We are back here, of course, in the final match ever of VCTPH, the finals of stage number 2. That's Black and Blue going together for you here for this one. But it's 2-0 now, and how does Zol really bounce back here? I think though, coming in the bind, that's their best shot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, to be fair, like Haven did well before, not against Naos. To be fair, that's a caveat. But Bind has also been happy. We haven't really seen, I think, the most convincing numbers from Zol as of recent. You look at their previous outing here on Bind. Give me the numbers: 13 to 2.
It was tough, and of course they didn't win any rounds on the defense too against Oasis Gaming. But that's the thing, Zol Esports, they love Bind ever since I'd say the inception of Zol. It was one of their best maps in the regular season. Their only loss before that domination by Oasis was against Oasis in overtime. Every other team fell to their hand, and then on the other hand, NAOS Esports, it's been perfect so far. And if it did go to, if we went
Naos
to
na to.
right, NAOS is so willing to play.
Game na, Naos na to.
Zol anyway.
Now is the time, mga kaibigan.
I think even though Naos have been winning most of their buy maps, I think matchup-wise, there is a chance here for Zol to take this back. I think like playstyle-wise, there are opportunities here that Zol will actually find for themselves, working out that maybe no other team in this region are going to be capable of really capsizing and taking opportunities of.
They have a lot
Guma
of
stole a
resources, man,
grub
and I
using
think the
Jin
biggest
W?
condition here for Zol is
No
either
way. You know what?
protecting
Fuck
the
me, man.
wingman
Ang tagal.
or making sure that they find a plan B after
Ang tagal eh. Oh.
For more though, the route doesn't connect this time, and Zeus doing a lot of work with his Camille, but T1 in total making it work even though Kellen had that
Damn, T1 is
masterful play.
7-5?
It backfires 40+, and it's now
Gago, DK pala kalaban nila eh. Showmaker pala to eh.
T1 firmly in control. And we'll see Faker, he goes to the ult, and watch all the D+.
Oh my god, what a charm.
And as soon as he goes in again,
Gets caught though. Greedy si Gago. Nice charm na sana.
but this route from Guma, I feel like the high ground, it made it hard to see there that it was coming, but either way, they catch aiming out, Aim has to sacrifice himself trying to get the trade. And then they focus so much onto Zeus, but they burn those
Any
cooldowns,
Showmaker
and
copy
Zeus is like,
passes in the
okay,
chat?
well, now it's my turn. Ult Showmaker as well knows that Lucian is going to die, so it doesn't burn the ult on him. Gets Showmaker 2, baits him in, just really nicely played. Now D+ trying to set up this Herald. But T1 have so many
Okay na, balik na sa Valorant to.
on
Game
the
now, game
Cypher.
now, game
He
now.
is so much in control of whatever angle he holds.
Game now.
early
Now
on
is
that
esports
AC.
versus
I think
Zolo.
Sin is actually very much alike Ja here, where they're both very good duelists, they're both very good Jets, but sometimes you see some of their better performances when they aren't pressured to have to take first contact every single round.
Yes, sir.
When they can play off of their teammates, they can play in the system, and they can divert from the system if they so choose so, because they're the lurk, they're the sentinel. They can pull away if they feel like the lurk is the right thing to do here, and that's where Zin, you're going to see some of his better performances once again on this Cypher. It does put into question, though, now that Patman is back onto the sky, how will the dynamic change?
I mean, Patman Sky has been one of the best throughout this year. Whenever he's playing bind on that agent, you know that there are certain
Let's
angles
go,
that
boss!
he cannot play ZOL at all. Belong being one of them. Eman will have to try and find the answer. But this is it. Are we gonna see a sweep courtesy of NAOS?
ZOL to?
Or do we see
You
the
guys are,
beginning
guys,
of a potential
Gamba, let's
reverse
go.
sweep from
You think
ZOL
Zol's gonna win?
here and now?
Gamba na,
We
Gamba
want
na.
to see more, but we'd love to see also. And we get
It's Gamba time, boys. He's gonna
Big
win
coming
last
into
map
Ascension.
3.
This is it.
Bind. Bind map.
They
Now
take this
speak,
map,
by the way.
They take the crown.
Raise
This
on
being the
Moyer.
Final map of the
So we got a
VCT
Razor, Moyer versus
Philippines
Kakarot play here.
entire run. Or will ZOL bring us even further? That is a question proposed. Ascension chances is what they're fighting for, and ZOL will be on the defense.
Quick little flash to begin the action. Already you see Patman happy to stake his claim for this part of the map. Nexi though, playing a bit of a lurk here. You got Mojer spotted out. Also, towards short. Slower default here actually. For NAOS to begin with 2-1-2 split with the spike now towards the market area.
Thing is, they made quite a bit of noise here towards this B side, so the defense will think it's going to be a B side commit. And look at the opening fight here from Patman. That's a great punish.
Yeah, you got Wonder. Emma there with the Trailblazer looking for the punish. Instead, it's Mojer and
Whoa,
Shaw who get
okay,
the catch
guys,
through
we're
the
gonna have
teleporter.
a-
The chase is on though.
It's gonna be GG's chat.
Still Zin trying to keep the pace
What
going.
the fuck? Oh my god, they're all
Two,
TP'd here. They know
now
they're
for
stuck here.
reinforcements. It's Zol here who is stuck in the corner.
Oh, shit.
They get the clear off the John now. 2v2 moving in. We go to TDM. We
Okay.
go for a fight. Nexi ready
Nexi,
to
oh, Kakarot!
Kakarot who wins the aim
Okay,
duel
that pistol
anyway.
was big.
And Zol will take the pistol for
Have
the
a
third
girlfriend or
round.
a super bench body? Super bench body, brother.
Use his
Wala na akong girlfriend ngayon eh.
Towards that long side.
Wala pang super bench body. Eh, tangina,
Towards
super
the
bench
short.
body
Now,
nilang
there was
lods.
a pivot there
Anjo
from
eh,
NAOS.
puta.
The double lurk that was coming in through a short, taking that TP and getting some damage done on their own, but ultimately enough. Kakarot, he delivers, and that was without him going Super Saiyan.
Yeah, and not only that, Zin surviving, giving chase in the TP play. They get a good clear on the jaw. You can't blame NAOS, honestly, for deciding to just try and get the 2v2 fight, because if they went for the spike plant, that could have given an opening for ZOL to get the backstab early.
Definitely, for sure. It doesn't work out, but it was a sound strategy for NAOS as some damage done to Kakarot from height.
Yeah, well, 15 damage done. You okay, Kakarot?
That actually makes it so that the Sheriff can get a
He's
one-tap
dead.
at him no matter what the range.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially against Ja, the one holding that 6-shooter now. Patman, though, whenever he sees no contact early on, you know he's gonna be pushing towards market, into cave even, if he can get away with it.
I don't think they expect this because Ja is there towards B short.
Ito, labanan to ng race, guys,
See
sa
that one
bind.
coming. NAOS do pivot their way.
But they're ringing around the
towards
road.
B. Well, it's gonna be a little awkward here for Patman, but you can't blame him.
Ah, the timing just escapes him.
Doesn't matter though, Kakarot the one.
Wow, what a
on site
call.
now.
What a
The
rotation
rest
from,
of ZOL,
ano,
you might expect a
oh,
team
B na
first
daw,
again
B na, wala sa A
to
eh.
happen here to make a quick rotate happen.
Shower daw, siguro shower.
Because of that.
Oh, now they do.
Tangina mo.
Kemsey actually with a catch on Nexi. He's still here in position now. Dizzy also gonna get broken. Wall of the smoke. Now
Even get
some
the plant.
stinger claim on
Oh,
the side.
they
Big kills
fight.
are courtesy of
Smart.
Shaw.
They didn't just
The
plant, they
numbers
actually
now
fought.
ready to pile
That's one
on.
down.
Jet picking up the Guardian. From
Plants
where Kemsey
open,
left
patay
off.
siya.
Spike planted here by M2. Mojer though within the cubby actually. And Zin, he does get the camera going. Here comes Sol now ready for the raid. Zin gets the first going. Kakarot
Wala,
also
hirap,
win one
wala,
more. So
hirap.
make that two for Kakarot.
Oh my god,
Why not
Kakarot
three,
going
don't you?
crazy.
And Zol and anti-eco. It got a little bit dicey here, but they get done.
But Kakarot, as reliable as always, loves to bring it home. What more do you expect from a player like him? Great by Kevzi as well, even though they were slowly wondering where they could come from. Kevzi finds his one before ultimately faltering. You can see there that ZOL were maybe wondering if it's going to be a showers push, because they've had Patman crawl up all the way towards market, didn't see nothing. The only uncleared point at that moment was that showers, and so the rotate might have come late, but the retake was perfect.
Yeah, but the discipline from ZOL also on the defense. Watch out for that moving forward. Kevzi didn't let himself get completely overrun.
It's over,
and ZOL
not
was quick on the
dancing.
rotate anyway to get back towards the site. So good showing so far from ZOL at the very start. Exactly a lead that they need to try and make
What?
the series.
Well, Hook is going to be a problem now for NAOS, as they can't follow up after that Trailblazer. Look at the TP punish here, but it's a bit too early when they spring it.
Yeah, ZOL a little too eager here. NAOS looking to find a way to get a pick. Moshpit gonna get used up too. But NAOS can't find anyone so far. Watch out though, Jet actually playing into Cubby. On the other hand, Ja with shower control. Beautiful flash gets confirmation. Jen now should be expected here by NAOS. There's a chance, but no shot. Evan instead with the kill. NAOS now marched their way into A. Here by Labs though. Here we go again. Patman though. He finds the two. What is this, Patman? What is going on? ZOL getting some critical damage going.
I can't believe it.
Hello? What is this
Patman once
throw?
more comes in big. Are they expecting this
No,
jump?
they don't see
What
this.
are these
They
throws
don't
from
know.
NAOS?
And now ZOL have made their mark. A bonus win from the Labs too.
Oh, they kind of assumed that the corner was clear. You saw them throw that guiding light for the deep angle there in the lamps itself, but didn't expect him to actually be in this. They're a bit too focused, and when they even knew, it was too little, too late. Patman too reliable in that angle, and with a mere bulldog, the bite is as
Loki, they throw that chat.
Exactly what ZOL needs now.
Actually, not even Loki, they
Patman
threw that
on
shit.
Lime and Prime. Mr. Consistency, you know he's good for it. It was just so quick from ZOL.
Yep.
There was a big chance for NAOS to get the clear. You already saw the guiding light there from Eman, but it got so awkward because of the contact, and he couldn't pop it the way he would like.
Yeah, he was afraid of kind of blinding his teammate more than he would have actually. Patman there. Flash out early. Trailblazer will be on the trail. They're going to give up hookah control.
Eman using the Trailblazer, singing it on Patman. Now it's also quickly bursting on through. There's the goof now, courtesy of Kevzi, but it's Jed the one on the backside. Patman again with a good double here, but Moja at least ready to pick up a gun along the way. 2v3 though, stinger in hand here for Eman FPS.
Yeah, mahirap talaga mag-entry, yeah. But all Moja fighting back.
In the round already.
2v2 now. Zin can maybe find the timing on this, and he will. Double
Tang
for
ina
Zin
ni
in the
Zin.
sight, and that's a 4-0.
That's the
No
momentum, bro.
problem
That's the
whether it be
momentum.
left or right. Sin and Patman, second round, back to back, finding huge impact here for ZOL. And we've always said the ZOL core, sure, you have veterans with Kakarot and the rest, but Patman and Sin have been talents grown under ZOL.
Well, it's the young guns that you have to look out for here on ZOL, time and time again. You see exactly why. Zind being put on that back line, on the Sentinel, is definitely a sight to behold sometimes as well. But he hasn't gotten himself super activated yet.
Well, he's fine for now. And Zin looking good. Kevzi, Joe, a little worse for wear instead. Mojer also has been a threat in this game so far. But NAOS have not found success to get on the board. A pick like that, though, removing the Gecko is a good start.
Pwede pa ito mag 4-1. Kaya pa.
B-short pushes out time and time again from Patman. So at this point, now it's kind of starting to expect it. They get the punish off of Kevzi from that, expecting the deep flash. Now the B site, will they commit once more? This cross here on towards this hookah is going to be big. Nice ult.
Now they know. Flash is there. Patman
What?
too ambitious now to showstopper too and say goodbye, Jay, as Mojer has
At si
found
Mojer
a
parang
triple for the
nakahiga.
round. Big moves by Mojer, but the rest of NAOS need to follow on suit. That flash not the best, but in any case, next he still wins the fight versus
1-4
Kakarot
na.
anyway. And it's all left to Sin now. You were
If
asking
ZOL,
for a
if
while ago
NAOS
from
gets
him,
defender
Lucky Luke.
sided, this would be
Now
good
we'll
for
see
them.
if he can do it in the 1v4.
Well, he's got the neural theft. That's going to be big, with no more cages for him to try and isolate these fights. And now they know exactly where he's going to be coming from.
Yeah, Zin here from the CT side, just clearing out as much of backside as he can. But NAOS are no fools. They love to play a game, stay away. Hookah, Octagon, all there is here. And unless Zin frags out in the most insane way, that this round is over. Mojer peeking. Already forcing that initial contact. Yet again, checking as much as he can for NAOS. But Sind has made no headway here, unfortunately. He's going to go for the save call as NAOS finally, through the efforts of Mojer, get around.
Well, luckily for them, they still got economy here. From those 4 consecutive rounds, they can build it up and reinvest into round 6. But at the very least, hey, NAOS get
Basta
there
makaano
first.
sila, if they get defender
Decided
side for
a bit
8,
of a, I guess, better
NAOS is still looking
picture
dangerous, man.
of what
Lumalaban
Zol
pa rin
do
sila
on
eh.
this defense, especially early on. You saw them expect that push out from Kevzi and Patman. That's something more that NAOS, once again, as time progresses, they get better because they get more information from what previously was being done.
4-13.
It's been such a strong punish here from NAOS, and ZOL will have to think twice if they want to play aggro into this map. They do have 4 ultimates though to work with, so much now still in the bank here for ZOL. And this time around, Patman still playing into short. Guiding Light still has 1 left here in his pockets. Mojer now with a boombot to go for the clear early on.
1 flash out early, but Patman, unable to get the kill there. Could have gone 1 for 1, but Mojer stays alive and they got the regrowth on Eman.
Yeah, well, Eman, give him a band-aid, why don't you? Because he's gonna need it for the entry after the pick, the pivot now. Moving into A, but look at where Kakarot's at right now.
He's in a deadly spot.
Well, but Ja has the better angle, and that's the thing. If you play now,
Me at
behind
Prosin?
that
I'll
corner,
never be at
well,
Prosin,
Ja
bro.
is able to play
Tanggap ko
on
na
safe.
yan, Lord.
Trailblazer
Okay lang.
here, sent out sick by Eman. Lamps cleared here as Jet also moves towards the backside. Where is the burst? Here from NAOS. Mojer getting ready with the blast backs now. Fly high for NAOS' sake. Papichulo and the rest should get the plat going. Almost try to stop it for now.
Eman's able to escape there, only momentarily though, as Jet, good punish from him. Sind only on the 1.
Grabe si Eman mag-frag.
Another
Eman is such a fast
clean round
fragger,
looking
dude.
to come here
Finally, the plant here.
Spike
And NAOS very happy with how this has gone so far.
For sure.
They made ZOL burn the orbital strike, and still with it, it's a 4v1. Perfect chance to build the map. Kevzi now lobbing the mosh pit, but there's no one there at all.
might wanna
Instead,
save.
NAOS,
Di
they're
mo na kailangan
playing towards
mag-prosin.
Lamps. Kevzi tried to
Kasi
be
ikaw number
ambitious.
1
There's
sa
the
amin.
first,
Sorry.
but there is no second for him. Speaking of seconds, another round here for NAOS now.
Nice follow-up swing there coming in from Nexi at the end. As you mentioned, 2 consecutive rounds now. There will be a final buy here from ZOL. If they don't win this round, that's economy gonna be gone. But this is a big find from Ja. If they don't take down Kakarot there on that raise, and he could have had timing to maybe crawl up short and really be such a big thorn in the side of NAOS.
And as the winds of change are sailing, we go for a quick timeout here. Wouldn't be surprised if it was ZOL.
Paharap mo ba mag-prosin?
answers, though,
No.
So far. It's
I'm
just
already
been
happy where I am,
right
being a
there
content
saying
creator
that NAOS has
than
been-
playing. You know how hard it
Mojer
is
has
to
been
be in
having
pro chat?
good rounds,
It's
even
very
though
hard.
The score says 4-2.
Very, very
And with
hard.
It was
That-
only a matter of time till NAOS would be able to tip the scales in their favor.
Papichulo actually still doesn't have a kill on the board yet.
He needs a clutch.
So far, as I said, the further away he is from a clutch, the more withdrawal symptoms do arise to the surface. But I think deep down, tucked underneath all that lovableness, there's a monster waiting. And when Papichulo does activate,
Hindi po tayo
that
pogi,
is when
guys.
ZOL
Hindi
have
po ako
to be
pogi.
the most weary of what NAOS could bring to the table. So far, these 2 rounds have been looking pretty good. In the reaping what they've sowed early on by gathering information in the early rounds and then come in late like a well-trained boxer to land the punches they need to.
Well, sure you say that, but I've been very excited to see Zin and Batman finding better form coming into map number 3. And exactly what ZOL needs if they want to stand a chance to keep the series going, to keep VCT PLH alive, man. But hey,
the fate of the PH is in their hands.
That's true. And they have 4 ultimates still to work with anyway.
It's a new skin. The champions.
It looks like a Ion with
It
more
looks like an
colors.
Ion Phantom, right?
Yeah.
It's purple.
Yeah.
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 Is what it
is what it is. Anyway, though, Mojer now ready to move in. Boombot again used to clear out that hookah. It's been conditioned here by ZOL that NAOS has to expend utility early on towards the short
Whoa.
angle. But beyond that, NAOS will not force the issue.
Champs
Back
2024
away
skin
after
auto
the
buy.
initial utility.
But look at the ultimates they got.
Tang
The
ina.
Seekers.
Yes.
Ganda eh, no?
The
Parang
Thrash. Yes.
solar system
What
yung Champs 2024, guys.
Showstopper.
Mag-live rin ako sa TikTok. Anong gagawin ko sa TikTok?
You
Ano gagawin ko sa TikTok,
I
pre?
remember when we had that quiz.
Oh, no.
And we failed.
We failed horribly. Passive drift.
Passive
On
drift.
Chat, after ng stream na to, can I
now still
restream? I'll
pulling
end this
their
stream and then
markers over
we'll
here.
stream
It's
horror
Cameo
again.
to split the play
G
into
ba?
B, But yet again, they're looking to see if Ja can find any impact.
Zin has no reason to move here unless Mojer maybe chucks his paint shells that way, but they are trying to lurk here towards A instead. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be a very hasty last push.
Restream ako, mag-horror na ako guys para sa inyo.
Even more intel into B. And that has pulled
Sorry.
Jet to play
My
towards
faults,
that
my
side.
faults, man.
Eventually, though, the Trailblazer going to get heard. A looking likely to be taken here by NAOS unless Kakarot can put a stop to it. Good mosh pit though, courtesy of Kevzi. Oh, looking good so far
Ulti,
here for Zol. Will
Ulti,
it be
bombahin mo.
enough? NAOS now
Bomba.
gets towards B side, and well, it's them who
tangina.
will get the on time to put that spike down.
Oh.
Sindel, still a threat. Sindel
What?
gets it, but next
How did he get the plant? What the fuck's going on?
Ja from up top finds his one, and Jet will fall there. It's 2v1.
You know how good these fakes are? It's faking out us, and we have the observer perspective. We'd think it'd be an A side. You'd think there's not enough time. 12 seconds left, and you pivot towards
What
B.
the fucker?
Completely bit the hook, line, and sinker here is all. And now it's bringing it to a 2v1, but he's got a wingman to equal the odds.
Okay, well, wingman's gone. The
Yo, Lowy Imnida, tier 1
well,
performance.
The return could be huge, and there you have it. Ja with 3 to seal that round.
Shout out to
And now,
Lowy Imnida,
again,
Hashim
another
Niga.
unbelievable sight, just like they did on Icebox.
I don't know if ZOL necessarily counted how many players took the TP. He should have counted 3 because Ja was still there. There wasn't a 4th TP sound that came on in, which meant they had to have been more secure of that short back off. But you saw, as soon as Kakarot threw his showstopper, he immediately turned his back. They had no care in the world about what short could possibly hold, and it held a monster in Ja, waiting and lurking for his time.
Yeah, well, Zin, he was a massive threat there, and he was so close to shutting down that spike plant. In any case, though, NAOS is now feeling
Zol
all
mentality
momentum. And
breakdown
with it,
right
Mojer
now.
shutting down Patman early. Another quick punish here by NAOS.
Yeah, because they read this at this point. They know that, at least here for ZOL, their defense.
Welcome back, Lowy Imnida. There's no way you're still alive.
Towards B, or just take a fight in general towards B. But when that front line is pushed so far forward,
Musta ang Mindanao simulator mo, Lods?
starting to walk into their territory, and they're expecting these fights now.
At one point, this was 4-0, right? At one point, ZOL called the timeout, but NAOS has found everything going in their favor. And Zin, he needs to come up massive here. He has the hero rifle in hand, but he's low HP already. Swing out comes on in. They know he has a gun in hand, and NAOS will respect that. Trailblazer looking to be
Bro
sent
wants his
to.
best mod dead. Hey, I don't want my best mod dead. I'm just surprised that my best mod is alive.
Try, or rather, the Trailblazer to break that trip
I'm missing yun eh.
towards the elbow here from Mojer. Up top now on the site. Ja still waiting here by TP, and Ja wins that one, but Kevzi's right behind him. There you have it. Kevzi gets a freebie, but the Dural Theft is all NAOS wants to use for this farm.
They get the plant down for sure, at least. Maybe they can find the corpse they can use that neural theft, but Kevzi's got his thrash that has to come in.
Yo!
On the flank, he gets the one!
Kevzi, watch out! But Mojer here from up top. Extra height, extra impact. And why not see some extra kills from Mojer? It's already 3 for him coming into the round. Sin gonna go for 1v3 now. Looking into long, but he can't even get the fade away of Eman. The flash gets confirmation, and Eman will set it up just to knock things down. We are tied up.
I'm surprised, actually. Nobody was really watching that hookah walk out there, or the peek out. Maybe if they could have had a second smoke, but I think they were dry for smokes at that point, so gave a small opportunity there for Kevzi to do some work. He gets a double kill in the round, but ultimately enough. The round still goes NAOS' way, who are slowly but surely playing really good with their ultimate economy. Now they have 2 ultimates up, and it could be 4 very, very soon if Eman and Mojer get themselves activated in this round. Things are looking like a now snowball if ZOL won't put a stop to this.
And it's concerning, right? How is ZOL dealing with this mentally? Losing out in overtime the first map, getting blown out in the second. And they've seen their lead disintegrate at the seams here in map number 3. Still a chance to fight on back, but you gotta be concerned if you're ZOL here.
Definitely for sure. Especially when you're down 0-2 in the series. How the mighty have fallen. But now it's looking sharp as ever. Line up here for Jet! Absolutely splendid.
Whether crouch, whether standing, Jet will make sure that you fall. And exactly what ZOL needs to just stop that bleeding. Nexito and the rest of NAOS effectively forced to play in the maze that is made by Zin. Patman too, ready to play gatekeeper. And well, ZOL, it's a comforting round for them. A flawless there to keep their lead.
Balo, tara.
Absolutely clean. that's what you need here to start building up some
Mag-horror game pa ako, guys.
especially against NAOS, who have really
Kasi may theory ka ba dyan?
going.
Ba't tabing yung
That
edits?
gives NAOS the ultimates they were
It's called
looking
genetics,
for.
man.
Find
Anything
out your
works.
call.
Anything
Pretty sure
works.
that this is from NAOS's side now.
I'd be very surprised if it was also, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm like, you did it, you won a round. And as of now, they do like this actually. With Amix, we were beeping at about a while ago that he's gonna scold his team, right? But when Amix sees, I dare say, a fundamental error in NAOS's play, he's very quick to call that out and make sure everything's refined for the next few rounds.
Well, it helps they got a new assistant coach too as well, coming into the split as a
You mean
whole,
Stack?
right? Yeah, Stack can do.
Yeah. I wish he was here too, because we had Oliphant, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe the flight from Australia a lot more expensive than the flight from Thailand.
It's also further, I think.
That's true.
It's a big time change. Yeah. Shout out to our OC friends.
Actually, you're wrong.
What?
If they're West Australia, they're the same time zone.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
If they're East, though, that's a time change.
Don't most people live in the east?
Ay, 5 month pala kami, sorry. Ay, ganun ba? O di wag.
I forget.
Okay lang naman eh, di wag.
There's a very important city there. As I don't.
Yes.
Please don't connect, whoever you are. Our screen is being invaded.
Saan better? Straight, upright, or patigilid? Pabaliktlods. Paloob!
Please, I need to watch
Towards
the
the
game.
inside,
It's our
brother.
job for the last time.
It'll be very difficult without it. But it's going to be very difficult for ZOL here if they don't start to get a bit more rounds in this defensive side, being down 0-2. They've taken back the lead for sure, but there's a chance here that NAOS could bring this one back in time to game again.
Yeah, big shots. Broad clearing any pop-ups here as we are going to be popping into the action again. Here comes the guiding light. Well, it's time for the showstopper too. And Mojer, it's free real estate for NAOS.
Give up the site completely. Leave Jaw here still lurking here towards short. Full elbow control.
Yeah, Batman though still in position to play into halls. You also have Nexi now.
What's up, MT?
Worm his way in, just be a bit extra sneaky and effectively.
Inverted tite. Hindi ba tawag ng trans, guys?
They're gonna have to wait out the visual, especially
Uy,
Nexi,
putang
though.
ina,
He gets back
naka-chinexi.
into his pit, but he's detained, so maybe ZOL can find a way to suss him out. Nexi trying to play inside. No dice says in here. ZOL now
Huli
with the
siya,
advantage
gago.
using your ult F2 to get the intel. Jato comes in from the flag, and here comes the thunder. The orbital strike
Flash?
strikes anyone on side. Beautiful flash and beautiful picks. Now in command. Sin the only one still standing, but here comes the mirror image. That is
What a
Shaw
post plan
2v1,
from
but
NAOS.
there's no time, and now still making it 5-5.
Pag ito naging 7-5, tapos na ang ZOL dito. Ang hirap pa naman mag-attackers dito.
Zin starting to rotate towards A, rather
Unless they have a plan. NAOS map kasi ito eh. Galing nila eh.
all the way there towards that B side. Getting the timing, and that single kill he found was enough to disjoint the retake here of ZOL. Allowed Emon to have the timing to get that pop flash off there towards the garden. It's better to be a warrior in the garden than a garden at war.
Wow, he's come up with that one?
No.
Okay.
This goes here.
All I know is the rules of Fight Club, and we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about those.
Yes, sir. That was close, though. And truthfully, Nexi, even though he got detained, the amount of time he bought with the pit online did help them in the end.
Definitely for sure. I mean, he went down, yes.
Yep.
But he took one for the team.
And he allowed Ja to make that longest rotate in the world happen.
Yep. Not even rotate at that point. It's a full revolution.
Yo, flat earthers say what?
I don't think we're going to go there. But they won't go anywhere.
That's true.
With that pathing. Well, it's tied on up here, 5-5. And Ja's very close to his ult, but this hookah control, it's been one that has been plaguing ZOL.
I mean, it's something that they've been conditioning NAOS to clear. But NAOS is willing to invest in it anyway.
Yeah.
There's hookah stocks, man, and NAOS also want a piece of it.
They know the importance of it, and it also helps
Ayan na,
sell
trash
the
talk ka na ba?
potential A fake as well.
Ano, trash talk ka na ba to?
Forward. Sige, give them that B.
Yeah.
Oh, yan na, 1v1 mods oh.
Yeah.
Mods, 1v1 ulit dyan.
What's that mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Razi,
very good. Thanks
take
for the
note of the
translation
trips. That's
there.
what I'm about to do,
But
brother.
NAOS, they do have the split into A.
Oh,
Realize
he's doing it again?
Under the tripwire there, actually.
That's
But
okay, guys. Honestly, it's just a
into
troll.
it,
Don't
and
feed the
that's
trolls,
problem.
chat.
Just not enough height.
Don't feed the trolls,
for
okay
little
lang.
Doggy. Just crouched down too much. Hunched even, but Zin finds a second before he's traded. Kevzi also catching up Papi Chulo. It is chaos here onto the site yet again as John fights Kevzi along the way. Spike though, out of range. Nexi now trying to pick up the pieces. Patman fall to his hand, but here comes Kakarot still in position. Playing gatekeeper yet again. Nexi, he's forced to try and make the spike plant going. He doesn't flinch though to that flashback. Ice cold Nexi, ready to do it yet again. A slide on in.
Oh,
but
nice
there's
try,
the backstab
Nexi.
from Kakarot, and it's still not enough for Nexi. Nexi, Zol still with the lead.
Yeah, just couldn't hit the shot quick enough. If he actually got Jet immediately, considering his toxic screen was up there towards that short side, he could have had time to try and reposition against Kakarot, but Zol at least able to make the most out of that interesting situation, that mess.
Ano 1v1 direct na? Ayan, nagulags na.
Delay further time.
Ayan, gulags.
Zol
Goodbye.
again, we see how reserved they can be. They know if they can hold an angle, they're gonna look to reinforce it. And we've seen actually Lab
Ayan, perma na.
such a
Perma na yan,
flip
Lods.
for these two teams.
Good to see Lowy back in business. Ano, Lowy, well, how does it feel like to take somebody out of existence in my stream?
So NAOS have to be sure here that that doesn't happen.
Lowy, back in business.
Instead, they got the neural theft here, but you're going to need a corpse to try and make the most out of that. Thrash will clear out the lamps. Mojer's leading it with the judge.
Yeah, and just some extra investment with
Saan ba request kayo magpaliwanag, Oxim?
You got Mojer at least.
Back from Mindanao, right? Straight to the job.
Looking to go to anyone to play on the inside. And Kakarot, I do believe he did expend the showstopper, but no one dared to call it home by shower.
Yeah, nobody getting caught out by it.
All these trips, man. All the trips is all in sight, by the way.
It's a very strong one for them to
Wait,
hold, but
Zin got killed?
He can find himself an opener.
Yeah, Zin is just a mastermind right now, and those tripwires are so problematic moving forward. It tempts really now to just rotate towards B here. Mojer just anticipating anyone to push in with the judge, but Kevzi, he doesn't want that. He hears the call. Don't go in there, Kevzi. It is danger. Smokes out yet again. I believe the volley used
MT, you
up
think
too
for tier
to
1,
try
subscribe
and
for 4
play
months. Appreciate
towards
it,
the
man.
corner of backside. Here comes Kakarot though, and he's ready for more. Mojer Papichulo trading things up. They have done some damage. They got in a chance, but it's
Oh!
He's hit by the shorty.
7-5, looking clean here from Kakarot. Lumalaban pa, lumalaban pa.
Half 7-5.
He was waiting for it as well.
Grabe ka talaga, W sub by MT. Hindi ako mag-A kasi king ina ka, pang lolo na yun eh.
He had some moments where he could have maybe
Ano MT, matanda ka na ba?
his back turned obviously, but they weren't too aware of what was happening.
Nasty, nasty half though. It was as close as can be by the second half of the first half. It got so exciting. I dare say, okay, Zol, they had control early on, but now showed that they were still in the game. It was a good ending though for Zol to have at least 2 rounds as a gap now.
Oh, that's for sure. And what's really crucial here is the fact
Amen.
that Zol,
Amen naman tayo dyan, chat.
It's been one of their better performing maps we've seen. Aside from that Oasis performance, yes, but Oasis have also been doing good on that map. But case in point, we talked about this map potentially being the best chance Zol have of coming back into series.
Yeah, we're seeing it at the midpoint of this best of 5 though. And of course, if Zol wins this, there is still potential continuation. But right now,
Yo,
we're seeing
Miri for
some
the
strong
tier 1 and 2
rallies
months.
on the
Thanks,
Zol
bro.
side. Patman,
Lalaki na talong ko.
Zin especially,
Yon, congrats,
so
Mitty.
very pesky as
The
they
bigger
go
the
over to
talong,
line
the
for the
better.
interview.
Thanks, man. Don't you guys want to eat a big talong? Uy, si Coach! Coach naman nanalo ngayon, Coach.
Hello, I'm Kingmaker, team manager of RRQ.
Ayun, syempre ang RRQ, isa sila sa mga VCT Pacific representatives natin. So ang katanungan ngayon, dahil ang ating mga NAOS Esports at ZOL Esports, ang pinaglalaban nila ngayon ay Road to Ascension. After Road to Ascension, syempre Road to Franchising.
I miss eating eggplant, no? Yung parang, you know, one of the top 5 for me, tortang talong. Low-key, tortang talong is top 5, chat.
Global teams natin dyan.
Of course, yung
Low-key, tortang talong is top 5 meals. Sobrang sarap kaya.
Siyempre, yung willing to sacrifice time, tsaka yung, siyempre, mapalayo sa pamilya, especially, you will be playing abroad for a long time.
Ay, balita ko, yung mapalayo sa pamilya, relate na relate ka din dyan, no?
Nakakamiss.
Pero ito, syempre, itong
Yeah, tortang talong for Kago kasi, di ba malaking tortang talong? So when you have a tortang talong, it lasts from morning till lunch or even evening, depending on the portions of the food.
First of all, yung paano sila mag-adapt, both in-game, tsaka syempre yung paligid nila, if they will be playing in Korea. And second, syempre, mahirap kasi yung galing ka sa online tapos maglalaro ka sa LAN. So, yun yung...
Hindi si Jesse yan, si Coach yan. Coach ng Oasis ata to eh.
Adaptability talaga ang usapan dito. Ito, quick question lang. Isang sagot lang ZOL or NAOS?
I'm rooting for both teams pero more on NAOS ako since Eman and Nexi is my former player. So I'm rooting for them for making it to Korea.
Ayan, there you have it, folks. Kingmaker na ang nagsalita. He's rooting
Ay,
for
Kingmaker
Naos.
pala!
Pwede pa magbago ang lahat, but now,
Oh, Kingmaker. Kingmaker from RRQ. That's RRQ's coach.
Wow, dude, I'm gonna miss that tone.
RRQ coach.
It's always gonna be stuck to two different earworms. That and the grab food saver dance. Food saver. I'm gonna remember that forever. But we did hear from
Viva la RRQ!
And you heard Kingmaker. Man's just like, those were my boys from RRQ, especially Evan.
They still are.
Still will be. So many colorful faces.
A
today,
manager.
Right? We got TS, we got RRQ represent.
It's nice to see kind of the culmination of this whole circuit, right? I mean, from where the journeys have started to where we are now, it's been such a ride.
Yeah, everyone's come home, and it's been a fun run. But the action's still gonna continue 7-5 between. I almost said RRQ and Team Secret, honestly. It's in my head, of course. But it's ZOL and NAOS ready to still do battle. And truthfully, if NAOS can get this pistol, it's going to be a good way for them to look to make their own run happen. This pistol is honestly a must-win for ZOL right now.
Yes, but look at Zin's performance here so far. He is looking exemplary on this Sentinel. Multiple big-time moments from such a big-time player.
Yeah, Zin, his tripwire setup has been the bane of NAOS' existence in that first half. Now he's in charge, watching out for those flanks especially. ZOL coming into the pistol very safe, very quiet. Just the ZOL way we've known and loved throughout this set.
NAOS trying to play a bit more reactive here over anything else. Not looking to get aggressive early on. It's going to be ZOL to initiate the fight.
ZOL, biggest part of their strategy, getting those safer plants with the wingman. Kemsey, though, can't get it done. Instead, now we get the contact onto the site. So 1-for-1 early on. Nexi taking a big brunt of damage, though, and watch out here by Labs because it's Kakarot being that looming threat. Kems now with the plant manually. They move over to APC for the safer plant here.
But look at where Poppy Chulo is. He's going to be coming from the flank all the way there, so it's going to be a bit of time before he gets to the fight.
Yeah, he's coming from there, but how soon? NAOS might need help now.
Oh my god.
Nexi does it
Nexi,
all.
don't throw.
Position. We go for a 2v1. And Poppy
Loki
Chulo
want
has
NAOS
the
to win
right
so we can
versus
end this
Zozo.
series and I can
Kemsey
play horror games. Am I right,
both
chat?
to
Type
left
1.
and right. There's still threats there. That NAOS have half
Stream snipe mo ba? Hindi, gago. Di ko stream snipe yun. Tangina niya, good luck sa kanya.
And it's a big time moment, but Emma's the one
pinush ka lang
who
ni
steals
Eman.
the spotlight. NAOS take this pistol
Ayoko
now.
makipag ano doon.
Coming into
Dagsaan,
attack,
gago.
so strong it, a big chance to tie things up.
Crucial clutch here for Eman.
Siyempre pupunta ako pag tinawag ako. Pero pag di ako pumunta, di ako pupunta, Lods.
Incrementally, as the season has progressed and has his run with NAOS progressed.
Oy, Jer, kagising mo lang.
Better at these clutch
Pare, kita ko laway mo, pre.
Not just in kind of those scrambles, but when he's solo, when he's alone, when the spotlight is on him, when he's the highlight of the round, Eman has really shown lots of improvement throughout this year.
Yeah, he was a bit shaky at the very start of NAOS back in Split 1. Shakiness.
Solid
in the
laway mo,
IPL. Honestly, a bit of ring rust coming into VCT.
Not all these wires from Nexi. I need Ja.
In the past
Alam ko
few
si-
weeks, especially here within the playoffs, ZOL
Si Ja pala yung sentinel talaga ng NAOS. Kala ko si Nexi.
as they move
Or flex lang sila.
Playing into a wingman yet again. The first one to go for the
tangina,
set.
sabog.
Nexi though with a big
Sapa.
shotgun. Nexi finds two before he's found.
What is that wire?
Zin and Batman look to try and make a
Whoa,
play,
shit, what
but
is that
Shadow
wire?
shuts
Wait.
them down. There's just too
Wait, what is
many
that
players
wire?
in such a cramped space. And ZOL have been stopped by Ja there. 3 at the very end.
Yeah, ferocious hounding here from NAOS at the end. 2 for Nexi, a triple for Ja, obviously catching the timing off guard from Patman. Now they've tied things up. I mean, you look at this map, you look at ZOL and how the performances have kind of really shaped the narrative around this map being one of their best maps here in the season. But NAOS, they're a team that has really put a lot against those expectations.
Yeah, and I talked to Amex before we got started in this series. I did ask them if they underestimated ZOL last split, and truthfully said no.
My
it was
judge
that
ain't like
was
that. It's
ZOL
okay,
being
bro.
more prepared,
Your rank ain't like that as
ready,
well.
Making sure that everything was on the same page when NAOS wasn't. They
One
thought
pump,
that
2
this
heads.
joint's back in
Damn.
stage number 1. But
Yo,
where is
chill
that
on the pump,
disjointedness
brother.
now? NAOS, they tied things up, they win this bonus, they get the lead.
I mean, to be fair, last split, NAOS were looking so good throughout the entire season, but it's in the grand finals where they fizzled, right? Where things kind of went away against them, but this case,
oh, utter chaos within the smoke. Kakarot though with spray down finding two, but they're still bumping Chulo, and once that smoke's gone, he's in trouble. Here comes Kakarot, and the connection at the very end. Wingman also with the plant. It's a B take here for ZOL.
yeah, no chance. No chance on this retake.
Yeah.
They can do damage. Oh, John's not gonna get
Oh my God!
from Kakarot!
Holy fuck!
First one
That's fire, man.
throughout the series, and it's Kakarot who collects them all. He can make a wish now. That's how it works.
That was that. No, that's an ego frag. It's okay. That was a bonus round, but that was
oh, you've collected
a very economical bonus round for ZOL.
Is it? I thought it was a birthday cake you make a wish for. Before you blow it open.
Yes?
Not NAOS's defense.
Do you have issues with birthday cakes?
There.
Sometimes.
Okay, well, that was a big moment there for Kakarot, but now NAOS will still have the bye. And not only that, Kakarot is one away from the showstopper. Nexi's actually one away from the Viper Spit. And maybe the orb being fought for here, actually it's Emma and Mojer the ones watching out for B along, so let's see how this initial fight really pans out.
The thing is smart by ZOL here to assume that they're going to fight for this orb in the first place.
Take
That's
it.
why they put most of their players here.
You hear though, Fish ult. The Game Changers we call it Victoria's pet. But right now, Thrash trying to make its way through. Hook on Mojo instead with the catch on the fastball. And Kakarot just has to back away right now. ZOL, they're hungry for that Raise Orb. Give Kakarot that showstopper, but they just haven't found either the pick or the control they would like.
I was about to say, so am I.
Yeah, yeah, it's dinner time. And do you notice here that Ja actually took Shower's control with utility, so they probably took the orb there too.
So they know for sure now that this B side is where it has to come.
Okay, good smoke, good smoke.
That's a safe expectation to make the paint.
If they're gonna do the hookah flood, how well are they gonna hold this?
Has the satchel though to utilize this. He's gonna be there too. Inside the tin can. That's
Okay.
where Mojer's at, and he already gets
Okay, si Mojer naman.
3 for Mojer. He's hungry for some kills. Everyone finds Kevzi, and within the smoke, Sin trying to navigate on through. Clear sight, clear fight, but just the one who gets the catch before
Blow
Sin
for
can
blow.
escape, and we are tied up 8-8.
We're seeing great stuff here coming from Mojer. A triple kill within the site. And they definitely do not let it pass up. And as I said, because those paint shells have been used already towards long, backside is a lot safer to play. The paint shells, the prime target of that on the B side, executed.
These are easy wires though.
Mojer could play
There's
them
nothing
safely,
special with
get more
Nexus
than enough space
Jazz
to
wire.
work with, but I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Fill me in the lore.
Yeah,
right?
head-to-head Lods.
Why's the Thrash called Victoria's pet?
Yeah.
She's got many pets already. She got the corgis.
You got Alex.
Yeah,
But yeah, I don't know. It was the thing when I was teaching her Filipino songs and whatnot.
I see.
Yeah, it became a
Jeep.
thing.
I saw the Jeep.
Yep, it was a thing there in GC. But hey, we're still in TH now. And now they do have APC. And what just happened? The fuse was lit. The shutdown's there. And no fireworks at all for ZOL. They do get the plant. Nope. Oh, they got it in time. That was very close. After the swing from Nexi, at least we get the post plant here.
Fire in the...
How does NAOS always get a pick, man? After the thing about NAOS, after they get a pick, they play back. They're really good in doing this shit. Phantom game, oh. 100% Phantom map dito sa bind, no? Oh my God, look at all this fucking utils.
Forecast now for the weather here for ZOL, and it is looking
Parang alam na guys,
cloudy and gloomy. NAOS have taken this lead away from ZOL, and it was a very quick fashion. They let the spike be planted. They were happy with it anyway.
Definitely overcast here for ZOL right now as things look a bit more gloomy. As you said, cloudy. Hopefully with a chance at meatballs.
Yeah, that was an interesting round, honestly, because ZOL's win condition is to get that wing man plant safely. And then there was that moment where Nexi maybe didn't make it in time.
Mapaparekta tayo ngayon, guys, ah.
Now still had the answer anyway, coming into an immediate retake.
There's also the fact that they just slapped Kakarot out of the air.
That too,
as soon as he started getting into his ultimate, right, that showstopper, they changed the channel on him.
And I guess that's sometimes the problem when you're playing the Gecko. Yes, you can get a safe plant with a wingman, right? But once you let that loose, it's committed. You need to find a way to either play for it or retrieve it if anything goes wrong. And we're seeing it here for ZOL. They come to a plant, they don't get to a plant. It's been a struggle as NAOS have taken 4 out of the 5 rounds on the defense here.
I mean, it's kind of a similar game plan to what a lot of teams like to run on Icebox, where they have that
The
gecko.
fuck is
but
that?
once more, if NAOS can stop the initial plant attempt anyways, then that wingman, at best, it forces out a molly for NAOS, at best.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, just correct my verbatim, just let it be basically. And they made do with what they had. Now NAOS the one away from the showstopper. And it's a freebie. It's Mojer and Job pushing into shower. Zol on the other hand looking to make a wish towards Fountain here.
try mo.
And the one to get the initial contact might be Emma. Here's it coming. Orb's taken here by Kakarot, but the one with the fuse looking to be lit.
Molly.
Mojer actually.
Nice flash.
Showstopper yet.
Poppy Trullo still here on the backside. You got two defenders within it. Let's see how Emma.
Oh my God, who's spraying who?
For him, but the rest
Sino
of the
nag-spray?
Ult's already, but Mojer doesn't need it.
Tangina ni Mojer. Palong-palo na si Mojer,
Sid, the
gago.
only one still standing. He does play elevated. Jaw will fall to his hand. Small chance made for the one
Oh, that's unwinnable.
And the smoke doesn't help at all. Clip's already expended. Life also snuffed out. And
Mojer, bro. Easy for Mojer.
His map here, black and blue. And now
Parang obvious na sino man nanalo ngayon, ah.
He's always been one of his more, I guess, reliable.
Grabe, 3-0. I thought it was gonna be like a long game. 5-5, 5-3 or ano, some shit.
They play the Jet, they play him on different roles, but really on this Raze, where we got to know Mojer, where we saw his best, where he made a name for himself, getting to the top of the ranked
Yes,
leaderboards on this Raze. And
Yes, sir.
Hey, remember the last time recently we saw someone be #1 ranked Radiant? Where did he go? Franchise League. And we are basically have that same old story for Mojer in the local scene.
Well, I mean, he made to Ascension last year.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good, too. This whole team has, for the most part. Eman going to be his newer outing to Ascension if they do win this map and this series, although he has played in the Pacific, let's not forget. But certainly a new frontier for him as well.
I think playing Pacific is better than playing Ascension.
Yeah, but it's a different frontier still.
Of course, it's a different path, and well, NAOS, they're 3 rounds away from getting it done. From booking their tickets to go to Japan, for being yet again the PH rep to Ascension. But ZOL's the one who's made the case this year, defending champions from Split 1, and they're still there in reaching distance to try and fight back.
They want to cancel those flights. They want to change it to their names and maybe edit out the ticket. That's all. Can they do it here? This round's going to be crucial for them.
Yeah, Crossfire's ready. Trailblazer looking for intel.
Putang ina, tumalon si KFC dun na.
Sid is just oh so sweet. That's 2 gone. Kakarot also watching out for the TP, but John's the one who gets control over onto Hook, and now because of it, Toxic Terrain also in the wave markers that utilized there by NAOS. Ja, he moves away to try and play perhaps into Fountain, but Patman is watching that angle well. Zid even better now. Ja now finds a trade at least, but there's still the backstab possibility. Patman hounding Ja right now, who's kept busy to go for the clear. Mojer on the other hand, a threat from elbow. Now see nothing because it's Zol the one.
Oh my God.
Patman misses the timing, and here we go finally. Patman able to recompense. Flash out, here we go. Patman
Lumalaban
with
pa.
another there. It got close to critical errors, but Patman still making do.
A bit of a roller coaster, but it works out anyways. I think the information wasn't passed to Mojer quick enough that he was that deep already in hookah. He might have thought that Patman was further, a bit shallower, but no, he was all the way at the gates. Ja, good effort here to try and open up towards that hookah position, but one damage done already on the site meant the odds were too much against them. And for ZOL, holding on and not letting this go away just yet. They are gonna keep an iron grip on this gap.
Yeah, ZOL will not go quietly into the night. For any team that can fight in this series, it has to be ZOL Esports here. They have 3 ultimates yet again. We've seen this actually frequent from ZOL in this map. A big hefty bank of ultimates.
When do they use it is the question. And some of those ults haven't been finding the value that you might expect. To be fair, the Orbital Strike has been pretty good for them. They've had a lot of really area denial. Playing off of that, and they've been able to successfully work out a lot of their rounds because of that big ult from Jet. But will that continue to be the case?
This is actually a really technical match now. It's all about who's going where. But NAOS is holding really well. Tingnan mo yung post plant nila sa AO.
Seekers expanded
Got the wire here.
early on.
Interesting wire.
Kakarot and the rest now look to make the play into A. Wingman with the plant. Poison Cloud gonna be there.
Tangina, nakapatay sa Nexi, oh. Once they get a kill, back na sila. That's the thing about NAOS. They get a kill, they go back. Hold muna.
To go for the fake. Now still with control. Thrash gonna be online now, looking for any target in the shower. But watch out from the skies.
No kill.
It's Mojo who sends it, but it doesn't get anything done. Orbital strike now. Danger zone. Kakarot here.
Tangina si Kakarot na naman.
And ZOL looking to just find a way through anyway. Ja, he's shutting down his rampage, but Ja falls to the hand of Jet. And who's left? It's Emon so far away in a 1v3 slate.
Oh man, they needed Emon a lot earlier here on the fight, but just so far removed from the situation. Danger close as Kemsey comes in, and ZOL have tied up the game again, and off of the play at Kakarot. In the confusion, in the kerfuffle, in the mosh pit, he is the conductor of chaos.
So, in this game, it's not the showstopper, it's just the just stop.
Just stop.
It's not working for either team.
Shut up!
It's unfortunate. You can see the angle Mojo's going for, but a little too low, I believe, smashing into the box rather than going through.
I think he was trying to thread the needle towards
like he wanted.
front side.
Oh no, I'm trying to show it with my hands, but he was trying to skim the top of the box.
You realize the audience doesn't see your hands.
Look, he's trying to skim the top of the box, but it's a little too low there.
Just a bit too low. Altitude not as high as it otherwise would have wanted to go.
Okay.
I wasn't going the way you were thinking.
It's the last day. You can afford to get fired.
Anywho, timeout from NAOS. And look at their economy. They're so poor.
It is bad.
It is bad.
You can never. What did you say about NAOS?
Poor.
That's untrue.
That is a lie.
That is the biggest untrue.
Timeout now, they're cooking. They're cooking, don't choke.
Factually
wrong. You can't be like this. Double Dragons will not be happy about that one. But anyway, NAOS right now, you said it, timeout here called by them.
Gagrind ba ako after nito? No, I'm planning to stream horror chat. Aren't we?
Papichulo has been having struggles here.
Tangina mo Slenderman. Tangina mo din. So we're streaming horror after this. I'm gonna restream them. I'm gonna play horror, guys.
This map where they could close out this series, and so far we haven't seen much from him yet.
Yeah, NAOS, they're stuck in an eco here. Coming into
Dami pa akong energy, luckily.
Strike to utilize if need be. But maybe not the right time. They can find any picks. Camera.
Mag-farm sa Liga? I did.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Sa latest YouTube video ko, I got flown to
here by NAOS.
LA to try out Swarm, bro.
General here and bind that breach. Rather, the Brim is so far removed from a lot of the fights. He hasn't been getting himself into positions where he can even take favorable fights.
Yeah, well, Zin's just playing the waiting game, and Papichulo is the first to fall. Cyber Cage right now looking for extra confirmation. Wingman now looking for the plan. Kemsey fights Ja. Edmund, though, able to scramble and scrounge a gun, and with it, the hookah is free domain for NAOS to utilize. But the problem is, one rifle.
Sorry, guys, I had to magnahintay. For everyone who waited, I'm so sorry. But I'm here now. I'm here now. Di na ako nawawala. Andito na ako, guys.
But here comes Dizzy.
Where have you been?
Catch on Kemsey. Jet on the other hand, finding Mojo in response. Jet just trying to tap away, but watch out because Emmon's still a threat. 2v2, as you said. Trailblazer gonna be played. Wide swing from Nexi, not good enough. Jet instead wins the kill, and there you have it. Hatman confirms the round. It was getting dicey, but ZOL now with the lead.
Hindi supernatural eh. Fork Road. Fork Road.
That, and then taking their own advantage. And now ZOL trying to ring things back. The pendulum has swung in their direction. But will their fortune continue to hold up? Down and out.
ZOL Esports, 2 away from continuing the legacy of VCT PH, continuing on the series. What we've seen so far.
I want the map 4.
Yeah, I want the map
I
5.
will say it straight up.
I want to go all the way with this one. But just the extra bit of reserve ZOL has, right? The way that they're not overcommitting, especially against the ecos. Yes, they get taken down by NAOS, but it's not like a domino effect where they completely collapse.
It's a disciplined approach here. Not overextending, not going too far from their bounds. The camera will confirm presence there, but they aren't now too sure if they're going to be continuing up that way. So the defense will rotate almost entirely, but I think this might be a commit based on the pings on the map.
Yeah, Showstopper still at the ready. Maybe we'll get a good one this time around. Kakarot gets a redo from the pass, and there you go! Deliverance, thy name is Kakarot. Ja, the one to receive the present 10 HP left.
Grabe si Kakarot. Kakarot is not holding back, bro. It's like fuck this game, I'm going next.
Down, as you mentioned, the Seekers
Please,
available
tapusin nyo na.
for
Gusto ko
3K
mag-horror.
here. They got that,
Haba ng game eh. Haba pa ng intermission.
Yeah, this is very tough for now as they have the operator also with the rate saying that ZOL doesn't have much intel on to begin with. They're basically funneled though from CT over
Oy,
Strike
nice
right now.
retake.
Flush out Kakarot, forced to swing in for Mojo to get that tail. Pac-Man and Jendo prepared on the opposite end. Goop again. What can NAOS even see? Nothing. Eman all alone. Well, now he's gone. And ZOL Esports, a map point they desperately need.
Would have been good initially, but hey, even better here from ZOL.
How's my day? Wonderful.
We're able to open things up on
Wonderful,
the site,
guys. Wonderful.
immediately getting the pickoff. Now playing with their foot halfway out the door. It's leaving now ZOL to take over this floor. 12 to 10. You look at it. Can NAOS revert this back? Black on Icebox get 2 rounds against match point to bring us in overtime.
NAOS may be close to the finish line, but ZOL still sprinting their way through this map. 4 rounds in a row. And ZOL Esports, it was a bit costly though, not the best buy honestly. Outlaws in hand, looking to punish the light armors that NAOS brings here. So interesting setup for ZOL. Kakarot the first to fall. Pac-Man right now looking for anyone to get in his crosshairs.
Oops.
NAOS will take that first
They can still get back themselves in the game.
Arguably a bit early, but still. The duel working out in Mojo's favor is really what makes things a bit more
Tangina, may nakahawak ng Outlaws si Zin.
this situation. As you mentioned, 4
Alam niyo, half buy lang, smart. That's the thing about the new Outlaw gun. There's a new power dynamic.
Yeah, they still have to be wary though. Zin has
Did I leave?
Outlaw against 4 players with light armor.
Bobo ko, gago.
Thrash now.
Ba't ang bobo ko, guys?
Have ZOL looking to make a rotate into A instead. And Pac-Man trying as he could to break that tripwire in time. Wingman now looking for the plant. Dizzy through the ceiling from the shower. Kebs, don't get the plant down. This is huge here for ZOL. And chance now to play on site. Where's the rest of NAOS though? Still by CT over at Heaven.
Oh.
Here comes Ja.
Putang ina dyan, nakapatay pa. Wait na ako all the way in.
Massive 3K when ZOL needs him the most. He's still in position from the showers. Flames in the way of M2. And with the utility from the Gecko, the stall is just so good. Flames out there in the corner. Jev versus Emma in an elongated fight. Zin's the one to finish the round and the map off. But what a way for ZOL to take it. What was
map
that
for,
from
guys?
Kevzi
Wag na,
too?
hindi na ako mag-stream ng horror.
Batman, he's drinking that whole darn
Hindi na ako mag-stream ng horror, guys. Wag na.
He must have been so tense throughout
na,
that
guys.
series and throughout that map, but they deserve it. They take map number 3, and we're going to the 4th here, Daxon. What a big way to do it as well. Kebzi off the camera, coming in big with a triple.
Look, man's camera shy. Don't look at him, and then he'll get a 3K. An incredible hold, though. You always love to see that angle towards what? Shower to bench area. Anyone coming in from the CT side, from NAOS, they're gonna get sprayed down so very well. And we've seen this really from Kebzi. It was a big moment in Icebox versus Oasis. His 1v3 there, allowing ZOL to effectively take the map. Now we see it yet again, the 3K at the very end, giving the first map on the board for ZOL.
I mean, you asked for some big-time moments here from these players. And
Hindi, bawal mag-horror. Tapusin natin to. Trabaho ko to eh. Gago ang puta. Streamer nyo to. Trabaho to eh. Kaya nga kailangan ko mag-restream after eh. Fuck. Pero, gago ang lakas.
Yeah, it was all
not a clean sweep, guys. 2-1.
For ZOL instead. We saw at the start there, Pac-Man just happy.
2-1. Kalma. Kalma. Alalahanin nyo, yung Pinoy na manalo dito pupuntang Japan. And that team that will fight in Japan might ascend towards championship. And there might be 2 Filipino teams in champions, in VCTs. So we wanna see who's the best. May the best one win, dude. Tanga na yun ba dun? Dalawang Pinoy team sa champ.
And even though Papi Chulo struggled, once again, they're able to keep it close. So imagine if he was activated in this map, how things could have gone different.
Yeah, look, I agree.
Mag-horror pa din naman ako, guys.
Honestly, I think for
kahit
ZOL now,
gano'ng katagal, sige,
it's
ito
gonna
na.
get even tougher.
Mag-horror
Lotus is
na
a
ako.
map up
Kasalanan
next
ko
that they
to.
haven't played coming into the split. And I wonder how that's gonna go. But look at the stats here for this one. 25 kills for Zin. I think the big notice though, on the Cypher, 6 first kills, really shutting down whoever he can. Given that, half of the first kills of ZOL came from Zin.
Well, that is a good point, I think, between the maps for Lotus, but I do think Ascent could be where they turn things around. If they are able to extend this into map number 5, Ascent is a very, I won't say very, but a somewhat wayward map sometimes for now. It's not
Ban
the
niyo tong
most
streamer na to,
consistent,
ayaw
not the
sundin
most
viewers.
reliable, And this
Ah,
one
may
where
ito
Zol
Lods,
playstyle
testing nga natin
does
to
kind
ni
of
Stri.
flourish a bit more.
Uy,
I will
putang
agree
na, ba't
there,
na-meet
but
ka bigla,
you can
pre?
also see very close to the first kills between NAOS and ZOL.
Tangina mo, ano ka?
Truthfully,
Ano ko?
It was a roller coaster ride. You
Nandito
saw
ako para
4-0,
sa'yo.
and
Gago,
ZOL
hindi yun
got
nandito
this.
para sa'yo. Nandito
NAOS
para sa
rally,
sarili ko,
oh no.
pre.
NAOS is gonna take
Tangina
this
ka din,
0-0. And eventually,
Ano ka, datay
it
ko?
went back and forth. Tit for tat. But we saw some
1 minute ka
moments
muna.
there for ZOL
1 minute lang kasi kilala
This
kita.
was one from Zind.
1 minute kasi alam ko yung
Able to
pangalan mo.
hold
Alam kong
down
viewer ka
those
eh. Alam kong avid
for
viewer ka. So 1
himself.
minute lang.
Mojer, he had a great game though. It was from start to finish actually. Him finding massive impact. But overall, I do feel that, you said it, NAOS just
Tangin
didn't
lang yan.
have
Anong-
everyone on the same page for this map.
Oh, that's for sure. Flipping the script here, Kakarot especially finds
Sinong
his
gusto
first
sample
stage.
dyan, guys?
It's a great way to cap off this opening map win of the grand final. But can
Looking
they
for
bring us
tatay, oh,
even
di ba?
more? You mentioned about it.
Sinong gusto mo?
That low
I'm not in a
risk
good
is a
mood
map that
today.
we see a lot of times,
Sorry guys, I'm not in a
especially
good
when
mood
he's
today.
given the opportunity.
I'm in a
He can
pretty,
wreak havoc on
alam
that.
niyo yung
Will
gusto
that be the
lumaban.
case? Will they keep Mojer with the
I'm in a palaban state right now. Gusto kong lumaban.
Bigger question mark
Sino
though
gustong-
for now.
Oh, 1v1 no?
How did they not get that closeout that they would
1v1
like?
guys, oh.
But hey, we're happy to
Sino
see
gusto?
map number 4.
Papalaga
Around
ako.
how close it was. And it just goes to show that that Haven map was just so different from how Icebox and Bind were. We expected a closer series coming into this one, and ZOL is providing it versus NAOS.
Well, we thought maybe it could come in Haven, but it's going to be coming on here and so
Mag-shadow boxing na lang ulit.
as we go to a break, actually.
Halftime time. See you guys later.
Halftime muna. Tangina, halftime 10 minutes. Oh, what the kakain yan sila. Oh, usap muna tayo guys. AMA right now. Ask me anything. Tiramisu cake, ayoko. Ikaw mag-tiramisu cake. Tangina nyo. Mag-tiramisu cake ka mag-isa. Would you rather what? O gusto nyo off-shoulder? You know guys, if you guys notice, palagi kong suot ng Hellfire Club. I have 3 of this, okay? I have 3. I have full sleeve, half sleeve, and then a t-shirt. Celebrity crush, Sydney Sweeney. No cap, Sydney Sweeney straight up. Akala ko di ka pa naliligo eh. Omsib. Siyempre, kapitan na tayo. Ano na? 10 minutes. Halftime? Dude. Shit. Hinihintay ko na lang din yung latest episode ng Stranger Things because I'm a very big Stranger Things fan. I love Stranger Things. They're big fan chat. Gusto mo ganito, I'm not Owen. 4 daw Hellfire shirt. Sus, hindi ka lang nagpapalit ng damit eh. Pag pinakitaan kita ng 3 na Hellfire shirt, ibaban kita. O, gusto mo, game tayo. Game. Gusto mo, I'm not Owen. Ay, wag, subber ka pala. Gago, wag. Kailangan ko yung sub mo. Wag. Subber yan, guys. May sub yan, sub. Hindi natin tinatantanan ng mga may sub. Wag. Immune sa kalokohan yung mga nagsasub. Yes, sir. Sub immunity. Would you rather be royalty 1,000 years ago or an average person today? I would rather just not be Filipino, bro. I don't really care if I'm royalty or not. Just not Filipino, pre. Actually, no. I just want to take out that Filipino mentality din na crab mentality lahat. I don't really care, man. Fuck being royalty, bro. How should I know? May entitlement pala. Oh, talaga? Gago, syempre. Chinese Razi, okay lang. Ayoko din. Razi, ang ganda ng advisor mo. I-share mo nga. Oh, wala ka pala eh. Sino nag-aaya sa'yo mag-try ng Valo? Si Jones. Tapos ayaw niya akong kalaro sa Valo. Ang galing, no? Gago, legit ba? Legit ba na ano yung Valo teacher mo? Power to read other people's mind or have the ability to produce gold. Dude, even if I have the ability to produce gold, I feel like somehow Philippines is gonna blunder that gold that we have. Where's the Taliano gold? Question mark. Yung nagyaya sa'yo, di ka na yun nayaya. Omsim, ganun talaga, Lods. Nag-motovlog ka ba? Hindi nga, hindi ako nag-motovlog eh. Invincibility or power to control time? Neither, dude. If you guys know the boys, actually, I like the power to control time. Wala lang, parang Doctor Strange. Pwede ka nang suntukin. I know kind of Manuara comment. Yeah, dude. Real. 07 Eddie. Watch Maharaha. Do you have new mods in my S1? I don't have new mods in my S1, bro. My S1 is still an S1. It's I didn't add anything else na kasi madami siyang ano eh. Wala lods. I don't even get to ride as much anymore. My favorite characters of the boy. Okay. It's obviously Butcher. That's my favorite character. But I gotta give it to A-Train kasi nagustuhan ko yung character development ni A-Train. You know, I like his character development. So, I'm putting A-Train in that one of the top as well. Madilim ang salamin. Anong feeling pag online sikat idol? You know what guys, feeling ko na nga parang bini ako eh. Solid talaga pag may mga haters, no? Fuck the haters, bro. I don't give a fuck about everyone, irrelevant people's opinions, dude. Love from Disna. This nuts. Galing mo naman. I can read you from a mile away. Haters goes famous. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. May hawa ka na? Wala. It's wild, no? I feel like haters are just haters because may masabi lang din. Ganon naman yun sila eh. Unless na may valid reason, then there's a good reason, right? One of these days, magagawa tayo ng ano, guys. One of these days, yung masayang gawin is magpunta sa Discord and then magbardagulan kayo sa Discord. Yeah, sir. Yes, sir. Haters are plus for engagement. Ganun naman eh. It's okay. You know what it is. Papagtiripan mo ba sa Speed pagpunta dito? Not really. Honestly, even if Speed is here, di ako pupunta. It's gonna be a total fuckfest, dude. Magulo yun. And I'm not in for that. Unless na there's a arranged things, why not? But if there is, then fuck no. Hell no, dude. Tangina. It's gonna be fucking messy. Especially na you're surrounded by Filipinos na sobrang yung mga ano talaga, yung mga hamog talaga, asim nun lods. Dude, no comment. Basta, kaya na yun Speed Lods, malaki na siya. Pag kailangan yung tour guide, nandito ako. Tour guide ako. I'm gonna tour guide. Pero pag wag na lang. Gago, pass. (1v1) boxing. My favorite holiday? What's my favorite holiday? Wala na, Lods. Wala na akong favorite holiday kasi hindi na ako nag-aaral, Lods. My favorite holiday is when there's no school, bro. Lods, pabalik ng screen ng VCT. 2 minutes pa yung VCT, pre. Gusto mo makita yung loading screen? Gusto mo... kung gusto mo tumingin sa loading screen ng VCT, punta ka sa website. Kasi loading screen lang siya eh. Gusto mo? Hala, makaka-relate na ako. Yes, no to school. LCK muna, Raz. Oh, sige. Wala na. Tapos ng LCK, boss. KT vs HLE na. Sino nalo? T1 ba? Bakit ka pa galit? Palagi akong galit. Try nyo ako, guys. Try nyo akong i-trash talk. Galit ako ngayon. Try nyo nga. Tapos mo, wala akong sa autoban. Joke lang, hindi natin gagamit yung power niyan. Ha, immortal ka na ba? Ay. DK 2-1? Talo T1? Talo na naman T1? Ano to? Ano to? Araz, ano? Wala naman. Ba't di ko makita yung mga, ano? Tangina mo, tanda. Yun yung trash talk sa akin. Binabash ka na dun sa FB, Razi. Okay lang. FB comments have no opinion naman eh. Kasi it's just people who go along with whatever people think, you know. It's very easy to be bashed in FB, especially when it's filled with stupid people, you know. Not even joking. Tangina mo, tanda mo na, wala ka pa ring jowa. Tangina, bakit? Kailangan ko ba mang jowa para mabuhay? Ikaw nga, tangina, wala ka pang jowa, wala ka pang ginagawang tama sa buhay mo. Tapos tatanda ka pa ba, pre? Imagine mo yan. Ikaw, bata ka pa nga lang, wala ka ng kwenta eh. Imagine mo pagtanda mo. Oh. Ano? Pre, at least ako nakapagtapos na Lord. Sana tapusin mo yung sayo. Kakamuti nga. Sino pa? Pwede na... Ba't ako binabash sa FB? Dahil sa word na jabol. Ito nga yung argue ko sana eh. Ano, when is the last time I made content about jabol? That was like 2 years ago. The only reason why that word is very famous is because it's fucking famous during that time. But I never use that word anymore. Last year and this year. Pero syempre, mema. So, parang A lang yan. A ka muna, di ba? A. Nalilindi din. Ganun naman yun eh. It was funny during its time. Then, I understand naman na nakarindi din siya. I don't know, that's why I don't say it anymore. Last year and this year. O, di ba? Brain rot. No words of affirmation. Walang words of affirmation ngayon. Words of distraction ngayon. Words of distraction tayo ngayon, guys. No affirmation. Just pure distraction. I'm not in the mood to fucking confirm everybody. Visa mo, saan ka pumunta? Hello, Razi. Just finished engineering school and like now, I don't know what to do in life anymore. Is streaming maybe? Dude, listen. If you finish engineering, take one step at a time. At least natapos mo na engineering skin mo. And then you can just find yourself, you know. Take your time, bro. Even after college, yung importante lang, you get your degree just because, so that you can have a fallback in case things go wrong when you're trying to explore yourself. At least you have engineering. But other than that, go find yourself. Do whatever the fuck you want. Don't let anyone else think or decide what you want to do in life, dude. Just don't kill anybody. Sino pa? You also stopped swallowing your mic. Yeah, man, this is a 25K mic. No, diba? But miss ko na siya. Yes, sure mic though. Sure mic. SM7B. Yes, sir. 25K mic pa rin nututan lang. Well, it's way better than... Well, it's way better than swallowing it. I used to swallow my mic, but now I don't. What's going on? Bakit binabash? I don't know, man. Hindi, binabash ako, guys, kasi apparently I shared a post about speed coming to the Philippines and then I commented in Twitter, pagtripan ba natin to? And then everyone assumes na I'm just gonna make speed do jabol, dude. Absolutely not, bro. I'm not even obligated, but I don't know why that's the view these days. I guess that's just how famous I am, bro. Some people, and it's funny because that one page that posted about me is the only post that gets 3-digit likes from all the 1-digit and 2-digit likes. It just shows you that at some point, your name really means more than their actual page, dude. It's actually wild. Ganun palang feeling ng mga Beanie Lods. I think that's like the third time na somebody posted about me and that's the only post that gets more traction than anything he actually does in life. It's just normal that when Filipinos hate somebody and somebody jumps onto it, they just find something to do in their life other than actually wash their clothes, you know, do their homework, do something right, be useful to their parents, you know. But it's okay, normal lang yan kasi ganun ang mga Pinoy eh. At this point, it's just funny, dude. Fax, no printer. Oh naman, I'm willing to take criticism as long as criticism is constructive. Okay lang yan, guys. Normal lang yung hate, guys. Everyone gets hate. Bini gets hate. Fucking... Kahit nga presidente ma-hate eh. Oops. Kahit Team Secret, ito mo si Jer. Tangina mag-whiff sa op. Oh. Umiyak ba siya? Di mo siya umiyak eh. Malakas pa din si Jer eh. O, game na. Go next.
Reliable Raze here, which I think has been one of the better parts of their Lotus attack and defend as a whole in general. But you look at ZOL here,
Friendly
what they bring differently to the table.
sorry. Napunta kayo dyan.
We don't have too much information to go off of anyways, but they used to run the double duelist. They used to have the Neon here, but the Sage from Zind, what are they cooking up?
This is exciting. I've seen teams even in NA that they can play double, triple, sentinel even to make the post plant so secure, especially their attacking side. So in those kind of situations, you'd run something like the Deadlock too to add on to it. But in this case, they still want the
game na.
flashes
Let's
there.
go, Kakarot. I love you.
The shout out is unreal.
Unreal.
Yo. I mean, Kakarot, he's been such a long time player.
Yeah.
How many teams has he been through in his career?
You make it sound like that. You make it sound like he's jumping the gun all the time, but no, he's just such a hot commodity. He's a hot commodity. He's a hot potato. Everyone wants to pass him on around.
Edric, that page has an agenda against me. Don't worry about it. I don't even care, man. Don't give it attention. Please don't give, guys. Please don't give the haters attention because that's the only attention they'll ever get, dude.
Honestly, I'm really happy we get these crowd shots, especially.
Well, they don't get positive attention from their parents and anyone who's close to them, so don't even give them the hate, chat.
Look, if there's
That's how irrelevant it
Viper,
is.
you know that there's a Viper smoke in front of them because of the.
Si Awi ba yan?
green hue.
Ba't kamukha ni
It's
In yung
like-
isa? Sino to?
Yo,
He's luminous.
I'm a
only
NAOS
certain
fans.
Caster says that line. But Zal, I guess we gotta go back to that stage point. Zind has been fragging out, but right now. he's
Bro, the one who
effectively
bashes a
gonna be
VTuber
battle stage,
enjoyer.
right? If
I
they
got
get the
nothing against
plans
VTubers
going
because one of my
early,
good
they're
friends are
gonna try to
VTubers as
keep
well,
that
but
barrier orb
it's
as
just
long
that
as possible.
having no context, it's okay. Guys, let the bashers back. Come at me, bro. As long as when I strike back, you better be fucking ready.
A lot more favorable.
Okay lang naman ako trash talkin. Basta pag trinash talk kita, you better be fucking ready.
They have a bit more to kind of work off of.
Tangina, VTuber ka? Pakita mo mukha mo. Siyempre hindi. Kaya nga tinago mo mukha mo eh, kasi putang ina ka eh.
I like the changes here from ZOL. Let's see if they can make these tools work out.
Game number 4
O
is
ano?
upon us. NAOS take this. They take the slot to Ascension. ZOL takes this. We go.
Sorry na, Jer. Sorry na, Jer. Jer, hindi ikaw. Hindi naman VTuber Jer. Pro player ka eh.
Double inido for NAOS. Always a
Wait,
strong
Jer, hindi mo
suit
alam.
that we
Jer, pogi ka
witnessed
nga
a
eh.
while
Ikaw nga
ago
may jowa,
back
Jer
in
eh.
Haven. Does
Ikaw nga may
provide
jowa eh.
safe here.
Kung pangit ka tas may jowa ka, di ano na ako, Lods. Pangit na nga, wala pang jowa. Mamatay na lang ako. Hindi, ibaba mo na lang yung lowy yung TTS.
That's not done.
120 yata.
Spike has been left behind. And Ja wants to continue the path, the rampage we've seen so far from him. Lobby taken, CT's taken. Around at the T side here. And what can even
Naging
Zol do
self-hate na.
by this point?
We're going through 5
Away.
stages of everything.
Kakarot looking to make some noise
And
elsewhere here. But now they're just unflinching.
Oh yeah, Gamba! Shit. Sorry. Let's Gamba this.
Crossfire. Jaws holding by spawn itself.
Who is gonna take map 4?
And as of now, Kakarot, what's the plan? What's
ZOL
the
or
goal?
NAOS?
There's the sun. Joe and 4 make that the ace! And that is an incredible opening here for now.
And he is elated. Look at his smile.
Oh, game.
I will always
NAOS looking. Wow! Partida ace ni Ja, pucha. Oh, mga Ja pala eh, lakas eh. Sabihin mo, Jabol. Tangina mo. O ano? Putang ina ka. Lakas ni Ja.
From the Sentinel, and let's not forget, he used to play controller as well. Always so reliable.
The talent is through the roof, and someone will need to stop this man if this gets heated.
Jeremy, lakas si Jeremy. Lakas si Jeremy, Lods.
Even starts. Still a big shift though. Cypher plays very differently from the initial chamber peaks that he used to love to run on this map. And Zol, on the other hand, Mound Control now taking look to put the pressure for Jaw Station.
It is arguably a bit more reliable.
Oh, bomba! Kakarot going in! Gago, huli siya, oh. Gago, pag nagpa-flash, umiiwas din ako. Isa talaga akong ano. Hayop.
Jaw still holding steady.
When is Jeremy playing?
He's the one who's willing to go for the
Waiting na lang sa off-season ng Team Secret. Jer. Bombahin nyo yan, Ja. Sige. Sige, can't spell Ja without Jaol. Oh, yan na. Straight up na. Oh.
A chance now to have some firepower for the rest of the round.
2v4 though. Let's see. Phantom has been picked up as you mentioned. If you can find a pick here, this could
Gago,
be big, but
low.
taken out low.
5 HP.
Ba't may Phantom to?
Go for the peak prowler too. Getting the intel that
Nakakatakot pong mix kay Kakarot. Gago ka.
Standing here for Zol, stuck towards the corner. They still have the spike in hand though to try and force the issue. But watch
Yeah,
out,
I saw the Korean who got a famous air pistol. Yeah, wild.
Making his way finally to find impact. Heal comes in. Kakarot should be topped up to full, but do they even have any chance?
Yeah, she's hot, dude.
Finding Mojer at least, but Papi Chulo yet again a threat.
I love how they're showing Kakarot a lot of respect. There we go.
Finally, he's been euthanized there by Eman in a second round for now.
Okay, predictions. Naos or Zol? Oh. Predictions, oh.
Relatively
ano?
okay losses, I think, here from NAOS. You only give up the 2. That's the most you want, really, in that case, at the minimum. Zol here, able to come up with a full buy of their own. They got the showstopper very soon, I think, from Kakarot coming. But what will be a big thing, I think, here with this Sage is how much control can they actually wrestle away. We saw them try and use that orb to try and cross into the site. But maybe, arguably, in the post plant is where it could be even bigger.
Yeah, there is the threat of the overrun, though, here for NAOS. Zol has that breach, has that raise. They can be very explosive coming into the sites. And that's what Zol wants coming into post plant. Remove any anchors.
Can we watch Jubilee, Raz? Which Jubilee?
Make NAOS give up the site just to have a fighting chance and then set up the wall in front of them. But as it stands, Boombot now sent towards stairs. You got NAOS playing over at upper instead. The flank yet again, though, very active between Mojer alongside Papi Chulo. Kakarot clears 2 out already. Nexi in position. The ghost good enough to get a kill of his own. But here is Batman now. In the middle, finds that angle. Kevzi on site. Paranoia used to perfection. John Emmons stalled here now. Trying to get the grading distance. Everything left the jaw yet again. Kevzi finishes off the job, and Zol will get on the board.
God, help me.
Oh God, Lowy. Either A or C, and then the entire defense stacking on the opposing side, but that's not going to be viable here now anymore at even Cypher.
Yeah, Zol, they're going to always watch their flanks, make sure to condition NAOS to not even bother to play over on the opposite side of the map. Now then,
yeah, the TTS doesn't know how to say A. Oh, may ulti na si Kakarot?
Well,
Sabagay, he had like...
We go for the utility check here. Nano Swarm still into play.
How's the post line gonna be? Wait, Sage is being used in Fracture? Fracture in ano? And Pearl? Lotus?
Pushing up forward here. Zol
oh!
try and overrun on this
Yaw.
retake.
Ganda ng Phantom skin ni Mojer.
No ultimates yet to turn the tide even more so in their favor, but Zin has got them funneled.
Darati, sana sinabi mong ganito dito para sa PBGL na lang ako manood. Ba't ko sasabihin sa'yo kung manonood ka pa sa PBGL? Eh, tangin na choice mo naman yun eh. Hindi mo na sa PBGL. Bakit sa sasabihan? Tanda-tanda mo na. Tangina.
He goes on through shore, but already now swap positions, and with that, fates have been changed. The defuse comes in, and it's 3-1 now.
Lovely stuff here coming.
Turn account? No, I think this is their local account.
Winning out that fight in that duel versus in the fact
ano ata to eh? Patch.
To flood out that link and really, as a whole wave, overruns all.
Gigil tayo, Lods. Baka si Neon Eilish yan. Billie Eilish enjoyer ka ba? Adi cultured.
Even past it, he just walks by him and ultimately enough, way too
yeah, turn account ata to, yeah.
Yeah, and great movement now from
I think it's also a showcase for their new skin that's upcoming.
Like that butterfly. And with a 3-1 standing, yet again, Zol left to a pittance of an economy. Sheriffs in hand. Already aggression here from Mojer. I think that root control being up top. Zin sees the leg. The spray down comes on in, but Mojer will give it up. Not willing to risk that early.
The Genesis order, ano yan?
Could have been disastrous. But it doesn't come just yet.
Hindi pa.
Eman's hands, and now they're trying to play this a bit more reactive. They're successfully able to take A main away, so they expect this C side hit to come. It is an eco. They still have the barrier from Zin.
Alam mo, I'm at the point of my life na ako na yung naghahanap ng parents ko. Hindi na yung parents naghahanap sa akin.
Used up, and here he goes, elevated. John does he expect this to up
Oh!
close, and where is
Fuck,
it now?
Ja.
Sticks the barrel to the head
Grabe
of John.
talaga si,
Eventually
ano?
catches out Nexy too.
Si James Reed.
Eventually, the criminal has been stopped. Eman with the bulldog in hand.
Bomba!
Good for the catch off the jet also. And Zol, they are trapped here yet again. Kevzi, he needs to shoot himself out of
Wait,
this situation.
Chelsea is winnable,
Still a
though.
chance, but with 10 HP, odds are stacked
Oh yeah,
against him.
Jamura definitely
Flash
knows his
now into
guns.
play. Good to get the catch on the waterfall,
Spam
but
mo,
it's not enough. Mojer instead through the wall even, and they're calling
Mga young
down.
blood pa itong mga to eh sa Naos.
And that's something.
Or, yeah.
It's also doing good damage. That's a crafty
Oh
one
my
now.
God.
It's only going to work once.
No. No,
So
please.
that's his first 2 kills of the game here so far, but look at Ja wreaking havoc here. Luckily Zin's able to get some value, but
Heat here on low, the showstopper though early on. Mojer again, maximum effort, maximum distance. But where does he send that showstopper? Guessing game. Batman takes some damage, but just silent. The Prowler though exposing his position.
he's low now too.
From bad to worse. Batman though finds one. Sid also with the catch off the Jaws over the A-side, taking the for Zol. But while that happens, now they clear out the flag, but at what cost?
Man, look at Batman here. Even while found out when the jig is up, he's not going
diba?
to give up. And
Kaya ko
that's
din
so
yan.
amicable. But Nexy equalizes things
Yes,
up
after this
just
is
a bit more.
Ascension.
They
Yes,
still
sir.
got the res of Rolling Thunder though on Zol.
It's a sweet kill for Nexy. But he needs
Better than
more.
have Abby. Nah, bro.
Papi Chulo
Have Abby is
also
goated.
to make a play towards
Isa
the
siyang
Prowler
kambing.
sent. Fault line though slowing down Nexy's ambitions. Perhaps destroying the push,
Nice.
but Nexy has found 3 for the round.
No time,
Kevzi
though.
finally shutting down that rampage. Kevzi the backside, one close on the box itself. Papi
Oh.
Chulo though breaking Kakarot's face. We go down to a 1v1. Tap comes in.
Ah, wala.
Kevzi though, Aftershock should secure it. Papi Chulo was wanting to kill, but he's giving it up. He knows the round is over. And while Papi Chulo tries to play, Father Time will be there.
They will qualify. Whoever wins here will qualify for Ascension in Japan. And if they win Japan, which is super stacked team as well, they will qualify for next year's franchise league.
Gone up a bit more coming into this 4th map compared to map 3 a while ago. Off that bind, Patman, man, even put into an impossible task. He still
Ay
comes
ko,
out
sakit ng ankles ko, bro.
Patman somehow still getting value after getting caught by all the utility in the world. And speaking of Zol again, the back of Zol always has one good return, and it's ultimates. 4 in their hands. We've seen a rally happen like this before, but Kakarot very awkward now. Ja actually with the kill. Kevzi met the trade, sure. Slows things down. Rez comes in, and it's an ultimate burn here by Zol, but they're happy to use it. Eman, another plan cleared out by Jack cleanly, and maybe Nexy might be next.
Well, let's see here. Doesn't look like a commit from Zol as of the moment, but that's what they're trying to sell. And now they're biting on that fake. As things quiet down, this noise desaturates. You're going to expect that NAOS might attempt
Oo
to
nga,
try and
no,
go
nag-choke,
aggressive here
no.
towards that
Naos
C.
lost
They can
to
fight.
Japan team, right, Scars?
Figured it out
Last
now,
year.
realize that, hey, Zol pulled back. They can infer it's going to be an A-hit.
Here we
instead.
go again, Batman. That's one, that's
Oh
two.
my God!
Goodbye to the double already. Mojer trying to make a fight happen. Facials there, but let's say
Grabe!
it goes down to you two.
Aim labs.
Courtesy
May
of
ka-slip call
Batman.
na ako sa
Very
stream mo.
clean at the very
Tang
end.
ina.
Batman, he's been
Dapat
put in
binabawasan natin
these
mga ka-slip call
incredible
yan. Hindi naman
predicaments.
totoo yan
Sure,
eh.
it was a lesser buy there for Naos, but he's handled that so well.
Works all out for Padman in the end. Obviously, there was an eco here coming from Naos, but just him being an Iron Guardian.
Yeah, parang loudless. Yeah. He just stays in a corner and taps. Wow, Quinn, you know your shit. Yeah, that's true. That looked like a loudless gameplay.
Zol, they're getting into the groove now, and Patman leading the standings with 7 so far.
Tangina mo, ikaw ka slip call, antok na ako gago. Ay, ako pala. Slip call sa teams, slip call sa Valorant.
Now they have to deal with 2 ground phase ults. You got the Nightfall, you got the
Imagine
Rolling
that
Thunder, and no
team with
domain
Igents,
sacred when you're
Kanpachiro,
dealing with those
Konpochiro,
two
Monjiro,
players.
Tantichiro,
One way there
Kentaro.
towards that C main.
Is that in Bleach?
Will infer that they're potentially going towards C, but it's actually a fake out towards A that they're really plotting here. Nexi will be the first point of contact. Let's see if he can land the shot. One way comes in time, but
Oh my god, Nexi. Nexi sexy.
Stumbles at the start. Nexi
Sayang.
quickly. Mojer though moves out.
Oh
and
my
Mojer
god,
with the fight
Moyer.
versus Jet. A big hold by Mojer. Started off by
ASMR
Nexi.
cycle
Emma
outs.
next to add a step to this one. And it's Kevzi left to his own yet
Salamat sa stream mo kasi tatlo na GF ko. Congrats, Nutbond.
Put in these predicaments.
Congrats.
It's difficult. And he's been good at these kind of moments, but
May that name si Inos kay Tanjiro. Ay, o nga no. Oo nga no.
Ready for one, not even Mojer. It's a triple for
Hindi
Mojer.
niya maalala ni Tanjiro eh.
Now it's not with a handful.
Yeah, lovely stuff there on the push-up from Mojer and Nexi. This is the thing about ZOL on their hit. If you're not able to take that space, it's going to be difficult for them to secure it with that Sage. The Sage is great at confirming space taken. Not so good at taking space initially, though.
Yeah, Nexi, though, he has had the most, I'd say incredible kills in this game. The most highlight-worthy, and just tracking down the satchel like that, already a good start for NAOS. Mojer also holding off the TP play.
Rather say,
from
I'll
Jet
give
with that
sub
solid
6
step.
months.
And Zol
Pag hindi
now
mo
have to
nasub,
go for a
ban ka sa akin,
timeout.
Blasterino
They're
ah.
getting a mix of anchors and aggression, and as of now, they're got the right mix against both.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Saan na?
it's a different it's a
Asan na?
difficult cocktail to try to mix up yourself, especially when
Where is it?
you are the one blunt to the taste. You sometimes need an outside perspective, and so here's
Where
all
is it?
calls in their timeout for sure. Their entire staff will be talking to them.
Anong do a proper one? Uwu pa din yun. Give it to me. Give it to me, bitch.
Help them on out. Also,
You got 30 seconds.
potentially. But as a whole, I think here ZOL.
Anong mommy voice? Ayoko. Ano ko, VTuber? Tangina nyo.
Good picture.
And yeah, talking about the ZOL coaching staff, especially with Micro now helping out in that way, that's a lot of veterancy, right?
Yep.
I know you know more about the ZOL coach. He has been around the TAC FPS scene for
He used
so
to
long.
play with him. They're on the same team for quite a while. A bunch of these guys.
Well, that's why they trust one another, and that's why ZOL is at this stage right now. But the problem is, the gun buy coming into this one, nearly a pittance. Jet has the hero rifle in hand, and
Ooh, ang linis ni G.
it's the first pick from Jet. Exactly what they would like to start with.
Linis ni G.
Their only soul vandal finding them the value that they were in hopes for. The B site is open, yes, but there's a tripwire in the way. That blocked out will buy them the space they need, though, so hopefully you don't get spammed off of the trip. They should be able to find it cleanly. It's going to be a retake here from NAOS at best.
Give sub for 6 months. Ayan. Muted ka for 60 seconds. Tang ina ka.
There by Kakarot.
Papauwo mo ko. Wala ka naman.
Used to make
Ano?
that space. Now, mini door, baby door, whatever you want to call it.
Jane says
Sealed
gawk,
here
gawk, Raz is
by
dyan. How do you do
Mojer,
that?
On the other hand, pushing into rubble. But now have a
dapat
different
6 months
play.
din.
Using that doorway, Jado can't go for the cross. Rolling Thunder now going to be called.
Bomba! Oh shit! Dalawa!
On to two. Zin and Jet, hand in hand, they fall flat. Kakarot on the other hand, making that bucky count. It's a 3v3 right now as Mojer's already on defuse duty. He's making that noise though, trying to call for attention from ZOL. Kakarot
Kuya Bomba.
top. Anyone checking its job? Here, Papi Chulo though taking down. The double share is too much to handle. Jado with a
What the fucker?
fade away from Kevs gives them a chance. Mojer halfway, but he's all alone now. Batman's here for the
Hirap,
pressure,
unwinnable
and ZOL
yun.
will take it for now.
Lovely stuff from ZOL. It all started off with their opening pick, and even with Mojer breaking apart that link hold of theirs, the rest of kind of the flank here coming from ZOL on towards B main, doing in the work from the door as they pushed out and taking that switch control. It really works out for them in the end. Kakarot finding one there. Bit of a misplacement though on that barrier orb. You should have to be destroying 2 blocks at least to be able to get through there. But one done, Mojer is able to break through. Hopefully it doesn't happen again for ZOL.
Yeah, but for ZOL, they just
Okay lang yan, okay na yan, okay na yan, guys.
They find order in chaos. When they separate their opponents well like that, they're the ones who win those kind of fights. Pac-Man though, he's always been a one-man army in this game, and he somehow survives with 16 HP. Graced by God, loved by the angels. Kevzi the one though, his guardian angel now. Sitting with the
Jarjarin? Ano ba ibig sabihin ng Jarjarin?
You see it when ZOL gets the extra angle going, gets the opportunity, that's their chance.
Oh my God.
Jaw elevated.
Oh my God, Ja!
But he gets a case of stage fright there, and well, that should be it. Papi Chulo, the only one still standing.
Elevated to avenge. But it's revenge he's going to have to look for in the next 3 rounds instead. So ZOL here will be able to take a relatively clean round.
Iot equals Gerger.
Planted. I don't think they're able to save the
Legit ba?
yet. I would wager they'd run back.
I don't even know that, dude.
Chulo can't find it, and yeah, they're going to go and save the op here still. So ZOL tie things up.
I mean, NAOS find a bit of a chuckle there we saw on their cams, but in any case, that was convincing yet again from ZOL. And we see it now from a 4-0 standing.
Whoa, how do you do that,
James?
James? He slapped Raz's butt cheeks for 87.5.
And it got very chaotic real quick, but we see it here. When
Judge
ZOL
is
gets
shot
door
at
control,
Joa.
They have an angle to play into B. If they get mini door control, it's an angle to play.
O yan, ako yan nayaro ka lang yan.
Either way, when they get any kind of
Saan ka mas natakot? Kay Tanker or Witch sa Left 4 Dead? Witch, kasi babae yung Witch eh.
It's been a big playbook of ZOL that NAOS needs to solve.
That's a quick blitz for them, right? If they're able to break through that front line, then the rest of the defense around it does crumble.
Ayan na si Helios. Asan na yung ano? Ganun talaga, bilog ang bola. Asan na?
Through that center, that's where they make their money. So timeout forced here out of NAOS's pocket. The team as a whole, though, I think they're performing pretty well here. But
Paano racist yun, pre? Bobo ka ba? Racist kasi sa ethnicity yun eh. Sa race. Baka sexist, yun ang tamang term. Gamitin mo ng tama yung word na racist. Ang ina nyo.
But how connected would their sentinels be? And especially Zind, he's good for the stall, but not as good as anchoring as much as they would like. It's a soft sentinel on the stage anyway. 5-5 though. 3 ultimates still online here for NAOS, and Nexy's had that Nightfall for a while, just hasn't found an opportunity to use it for maximum.
Hala, ginagalit nyo. Hindi, kanina pa ako galit.
I think they're trying to wait for their opportunity to
Let's go, Kakarot.
But let's see if they're able to reap that. They've sown. A main looking to be fought over initially, but it's another B take, I think, here from ZOL.
Kakarot. It's a boombot, it's a showstopper.
Kakarot.
And it's already ZOL showing their hand to play into B yet again. It's a bit different though. Zin trying to go for the lurk path and actually making the operator count. And as Mojo tries to go for the swing, didn't expect there's an extra rifle there to utilize from up top though. Nexy shutting down Zin, who tries to climb the ladder. No spike plant as of yet. They want to get rid of Nexy and fast. There you go with the confirmation. A pivot to A is the call for ZOL.
Yeah, great rotate here from
Torrid
ZOL.
kiss?
As they pivot
What?
once more mentioned.
Bro.
Keeps
Bro.
NAOS on their toes. Unexpected.
Brother.
Double peek to come out from that lurk. They sold this fake time and time again super well, this time towards A.
Yan na naman yung jabulerong mandrigma. Tangin ang pangalan yan, gago.
Happen, and there you go. Team Ace, ZOL. Everyone getting on the board, everyone finding impact. And truthfully, that was so unexpected for NAOS.
Wow, ZOL is back in
All alone,
business.
Suddenly a wild Zin appears.
Yeah, exactly. Having the op here in
ZOL is back in biz, chat.
more difficult for the defense on Lotus in general because you want to be able to have that op superiority.
Wala, nag-choke yung NAOS.
Not a single time have we seen NAOS be able to
Come on, NAOS, wake up.
force that on out. It puts them in a position where the fights that you'd think would be advantageous for the defense, how few they are, simply are unused and unusable.
And it's been a costly defense here for NAOS, and now they're suffering as they only have a Guardian in the hands of Ja. That's a C hold though for the Cypher himself. ZOL on the other hand looking to make their forces known towards Mound, but it's never a full commit. The doorway is all about conditioning. It's been part of the protocol to try
Yeah.
and force NAOS to stay on
Wait,
that side.
your
They
name's
spent the
funny.
Prowler actually
Ducatiti.
because of it. There you go with the dark cover too, but they're trying to fake as much as
Solid
they
naman
can
yung Ducatiti
to
mo,
put
Lods. Kung
pressure
may
on B.
Ducatiti, may BMW ano ba?
Wary of rotating quick.
Big,
You can see them have Papi Chulo
big man,
aiming anyway, so they have
I don't know.
no reason here to rotate as they know Papi can't get contact and back on off. The wall was used towards C.
Yo, it's three.
Sell the fake.
It's 3 sites, so they're faking B. They're faking C. They're looking to play
Big man winner?
Papi
Damn.
Chulo still disciplined, and I believe he's up top rubble right now. If you can check that.
What?
One out,
How
Sinner
is,
has got Ja
dude, how are they
along
getting
the
picked
way.
off like this?
And here comes
Oh,
Papi
they're getting
Chulo,
picked
but
off, oh.
shut down, swatted by Patman immediately. A wide open. There you go with the from the shadows. The clear is just so set for ZOL.
What are these chokes, man?
Imagine if they go B now that they're
No.
thinking it's going to be an A.
Enough.
30
It
seconds
will be a
left.
plan towards A. The Nightfall is available as you mentioned, but it's a 3v5.
He's gonna have to use it for the retake and fast. But the Nightfall descends on nobody to look at the moon. It's Pacman instead peering into Mojo. Paranoia also just corralling Emmet into the corner. Up to Nexi now. He's good for the double. He's trying to find more, but 3 ahead of him. And with 3 still standing, ZOL will take it.
5-7. ZOL is back in business. Imagine this is like a 5-0, 4-0.
You saw it there. ZOL did everything they can to sell as much as they could.
Yeah, and even though NAOS were kind of on top of most of those fakes, right? They expected to be fake.
Oh, Lord, wag naman yung lumilipad na upuan kasi pwede kang ma-injure doon. As much as possible na we love banter, let's try and not hurt each other, guys. You know? Wag naman yung ganun, Neds. Baka magkaroon ng concussion. Wala na nga ang kwenta sa pamilya tapos papabayad mo pa ng, ng mga injuries. Sayang pera, Lods.
And this is where we've seen
Hindi ako, I'm not gonna spend the person I'm trash talking,
4 rounds in a row there for the side
Sayang
of
pera ko.
ZOL to end it on a high note. And as of now, it's still Batman Zin, the ones to watch out for here. They've got an impact. They're the ones with the utility to go for
May health insurance? Gago, for sure walang health insurance mga mga bobo na mga Pinoy.
You can see why he's playing into Mount. Now, though, other plans into B take already underway.
Let's see it. B-side will be given up for free. A full 5v5 retake will happen. They've taken off.
Ako gago, dalawa health insurance ko for some reason. I don't know why, but I have
They're
to.
going for more. They're going the distance and into A. They
Ready na nga ako mamatay eh. Kahit wala akong anak, kahit wala akong pamilya, pre. Pag namatay ako, gago. Daming pera.
And a pinch very possible for NAOS. Now, they've circumvented the ZOL defense. Shaw is just a world traveler who stamped 3 to his name. Next he gets a plant. Zin, the only one still standing, and well done by NAOS so far.
What tagged him there? Was it the camera that's tagged out G in that corner?
Saan side ka ba? Bobo o Matino? Ano ba sa tingin mo, pre?
That was crucial from John.
Ikaw na mag-decide. Di na ako pipili. Let the people decide.
And just made things so that he was there in the crucial moment when ZOL would have been preoccupied dealing with the brunt of the push.
Pero close game to. NAOS and ZOL, they're neck and neck.
For any kind of way in. Barrier Orb's a good plan. Mojer, though, putting pressure from Tree.
ZOL is doing a really good job here.
NAOS also broke the ice anyway, and there you go. First conversation here in the second half. NAOS pistol.
And since the defense was more consolidated at the start,
Ano tan, mustahan na?
that meant that when they did
Gusto mo ang beatbox tan?
and the fact that they took the option to try and go towards the link instead of upper made it so that it put them in an awkward spot where they were right exactly where NAOS wanted them. ZOL were trapped out there towards the grass without any real cover nor concern.
Ayan, laway-laway na naman ang aking 25k na mic.
So much more favorable fights for NAOS to take in that case, and a pincer as well coming from Job.
You can tell the concern though here for ZOL in their comp. Who can gather intel? It needs to be them doing it manually. There you go though, brute force. The answer from Kakarot. Mojer falls. Nexi though catching Kakarot.
Intro ng hindi ako nanonood eh, kaya di ko alam eh.
Well, you can't outrun that gun. The bullet is faster. Nexi, Prowler 2 sent.
Right there.
But it's Tree hold instead from Jet, trying to at least get one with
Puta, ba't may price check? Dapat lang, pangalan mo nga, Ducatiti eh.
Make the space they need just yet. Emon gets another punish here, at least for NAOS' favor. They're wary of that stairs, but the A side is
Ano indications na mayaman ng klase mo ng LM ka? Saan dalawang palapag na may pantasang pentil? Hindi. If you wanna know kung mayaman yung classmate mo ng LM, may stabilo na pencil. Stabilo Lods.
Yeah, in the series. And
yun eh.
they barely lose members. They lose 2 at maximum. It's
Di pa map 5 gago. Mukhang okay pang NAOS dito.
Let's see if that continues here. ZOL, classics in hand, playing on the backside. There's the flash into play. A one-way also being set up with the dark cover too. But Nexi now moves in.
Nice one.
With the pistol. Yeah, man. The ghost is just 3.
Yun, Faber Castle. Yun, Faber Castle. G-Tech yan, G-Tech. Gagger. Gago.
7-7, as you mentioned. Game is all tied up. Will the bonus go their way as well? They actually invest quite a bit into this bonus. Look at this. Vandals.
Stabilo, the new gold standard.
Very, very viable. Good initial attempt by Kakarot, but as you brought up during that round, the problem here I'm seeing going to be coming from ZOL is
may third floor yung pencil case. Oo, totoo yun, pre.
Only passive in Patpin, yes, but no active information gathering can be done.
So you're saying info equals contact.
Yeah,
so
essentially.
It's a fight, and ZOL will look to bring it towards NAOS. Full buy here for ZOL now. Bit of half armor to work with for Kakarot and Zin, sure. But if
anong spam yan? What are these tech, dude?
as the doorway rotates and shuffles his corpse away. Well, he's still on site.
Pag may gulong yung bag. Totoo yan, pag may gulong yung bag, rich kid.
To find the free kill, untraded. Tree is still occupied, obviously, here by Jet. Let's see if they're able to flush that down.
Uy, grabe, nice trade. Uy, naka-equalize pa sila. Ganda ng trade.
Towards three.
Cancel.
Just making sure to make noise with the doorway. Kevzi versus Papichulo. They're both expecting it. They know it. The close contact is possible.
Oh my God.
Kevzi, Papichulo braiding distance. Kevzi wins
Fuck,
the fight
ganda ng pick ni
there.
Kevzi
And a
doon.
chance for Zol to make this
Flash
retake
din siya.
possible from the drop though. He's stuck here. Needs to go for the flash.
Okay, 1v2. It's up to Ja. Ito na naman si Ja. Oh my God, wait. They think he's in 3. Hindi pala.
And standing. No two ways about it. That's a pair for Zol to hold on for the round.
A second earlier, that could have gone very different there for Ja. You can tell that Zol were kind of wondering, hey, he's not making any noise right now. In the front of the side, he's not making a peek from Tree. He could be wrapping around and they get the time.
Oh, what's up, Han River? How was my #1 team secret fan in Korea that did not qualify for champions, bro? How you doing?
That really did come off of
See you there, bro. I'll be in Korea.
Find against Moser there ultimately enough. If that pick didn't fall through untraded, then who knows how things could have gone on the bonus. So
Pag yung bag is electric maleta, may ganun ba?
Yeah, it stemmed the tide, especially in the overrun. In ZOL Esports, they lost a bit.
Manonood ka, Raz? Yeah, I'm going to Korea, chat.
They still get kitted with 4. Bulldog, light armor, Jet. Well, you get the scraps coming into this one. Mojer, though, and the rest. Lovely angle, by the way. But here in the backside, Jet yet again tries to play the anchor here for the team. Paranoia used early on. Dissuading the initial push, actually.
Bro, I came to Earth number 6974 and TS qualified champ, so shit, bro. Bring me there.
Again, to look to set up those smokes.
Am I gonna stream it though? Yeah, I can do an IRL stream if you want.
Towards stairs.
Gago pre, naka-Blackberry yung classmate mo. Pag may Blackberry yung classmate mo, mayaman ka.
Going down fighting in the blaze of glory. Mojer the one with the
Wow, how did Papichulo even get
How's
that?
that possible? Check his PC. Oh, we can do it manually. It's just right there. But in any case, Zol, they've lost 2 already, and how do they even make this retake possible?
It's going to be difficult, but it is possible, as you mentioned. Let's see if they find an opening pickoff, though, to equalize.
Guys, anong ginagawa nyo sa excess nyong bulbul? Tanong lang. Sayang kasi yung excess kong bulbul eh. Pwede pa siguro i-recycle, no? Paano ang post-plant natin dito? Uy, may wall?
Nice ambition here with the Tetris block. Just lining it up. Zin trying to fortify.
Oh, grabe yung pick si Nexi. Linis na nag-lock in ang NAOS.
Sweep away Zol on that.
Ginagawa kong eyelash extension.
The idea here being by placing that wall, because that specific plant spot is so that you can shoot and still deny the defuse from outside of the door when the door is open. And so they try and go in front of it, but it also means they can't take tree control now. They can't push towards tree. And it makes it so that you're put at kind of like a standoff here where NAOS have
Tangin na talaga sa eyelash extension na yan.
In NAOS's favor,
Parang gago.
will go for the time.
Man, that's some filthy Frank shit.
Though, that while they tried to play the anchor, they're getting felled, and it's something to consider. Do they just go for the retake game, especially since they don't have active intel? It's the assumption that ZOL, or rather NAOS, is playing on site.
You would think it would be a problem towards that attacking side of theirs, but really on the attack, if you're able to commit and just kind of fake out the defense, that's what their game plan was really circled around. You fake the defense towards one side because you don't
Pang floss!
to figure out what is the weak side of the
Alam niyo, ang witty nyo rin mga gago.
Where the fight is, right?
Yep, exactly. And that is what they are going to be
Solid na pang floss.
because they have no real idea where NAOS could be committing. Right?
Condiments. Eh di parang ano yan, sesame seeds.
When there's pressure on towards him, immediately has to burn his paranoia because he doesn't know how far close up there. Yeah. Are they coming towards stairs? Are they still inside tree? They have no idea.
Yeah, it's a matter of conversation.
Pampakapal ng kilay. Makapal na kilay ko eh. Pwede ko naman ilagay sa ano ko. Sa, ayun nga, pang eyelashes. Para hindi na ako magbayad.
On the eco, they want to make the push into rubble here by A. Jet actually crossing on through, but the Haunt already exposing his intentions, and now feel danger in the way.
Sinulid pantahi.
Great spidey senses on the back of NAOS's neck, tingling those fibers, knowing, hey, this is looking pretty dicey. And now they pivot towards his C side.
They know it's gonna be a C hit, gonna be a really fast one. Gonna be a really fast C hit. Sige, pasukin nyo na. Let's go. Good call, good flash, under view. Nice kill, Mojer. Mojerjer.
Noise made. Kakarot though, ready to send the showstopper, but he just can't
Karog?
find the angle. The
Anong
shutdown
karog?
courtesy of Mojer.
Grabe yung mga
One
headshot
shot
kings
in
to mga
response,
ano.
sure.
Zol,
Still a
headshot
chance
king,
here
they're kinda
for NAOS
scary.
to get a safe plant. They make their way through the fence. Spike still in hand. And they're actually gonna go for the classic mount plant itself. Mojer though, a triple to his name. Papi Chulo also adds his hat in this balance. And why not go for 4? That's Mojer for you. Now,
Yes, I will watch
that's
Party,
elite
Gen
depth.
G, and Sentinels tomorrow, guys. At exactly 4 p.m. I'm gonna be live. In fact, 3:30, guys. I'm gonna be early. Be there or be square or I'll punch your face, guys. Okay? I'll be there. Don't worry, guys.
They go all the way, as far away as possible from the brunt of the push. Do not let ZOL play to the numbers advantage that they could.
Gusto nyo ano, guys? Yakapin ko kayo sa leeg. Ayan na, tech pause na.
Go to a tech pause of all things, but hey, I still do think ultimately enough, ZOL, they're still in this map.
Oh my God, I'm not Owen. I-mute mo nata, I'm not Owen kasi mga bagay na di mo pwedeng sabihin sa ano yan. Sa stream.
Gotta wonder what's going on. This is so fun.
Well,
when there's a tech pause,
1 minute lang
look
naman.
outside and see.
Yeah.
Who's having problems?
Who's got an anxious face?
Yeah, everyone good? Everyone good? Looks like they're just trying to resolve it, I think, on... Actually, the NAOS.
PH or nasa Korea. I'll still be in Philippines, guys.
I mean,
I'll be in the grand finals and semis maybe
Anyway,
ng Korea,
it's
so I'll
been
be there.
very tit for tat yet again here, Black and Blue. It's very, very close of a series so far, barring that Haven map.
I think it's on the ZOL side.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I can see them pull a flashlight out and look at the PC.
Unlucky, something probably fell or disconnected. Anyway, though, it's still a problem here for ZOL, right? I think that's a term to use right
Tanga
now.
na, magpuwet na lang para sa'yo, Lods. Oh,
Has
Lods, ganyan.
happened. One tries to play the anchor.
Kilikili
the rest
reveal.
look to funnel in on the
Bagong
retake,
bango.
and it's just not meshing well for ZOL on
Ba't
the
ganun?
defense.
Ba't ang bango ng kilikili ko, guys? Gusto nyo mamoy?
Perhaps latency. That's probing
Here we go again.
problems for them here once more. A simple delay. While it
Let me know if you come Korea, I can be your personal interpreter and translator. Alright, man, we're gonna do it. You're gonna tour me around the place. I'm gonna go IRL streaming. We'll get some good food. Introduce me to some, you know, whatever, wherever, bro. We're gonna go to the Han River, and then we're gonna jump in there and swim, brother.
So I gotta ask you right now.
No.
Okay. I guess we'll just stay quiet here.
Resume.
You asked for this. Yeah, I mean, my question for you is, who do you think has been the most impactful so far in this series? I want to make a case for Mojer.
G, bro. Pwede rin babae ba? Joke lang. Wag. Focus sa goal. Focus on the road! Focus on the game, not on the tits. Nakaka-distract yan, that's bad.
And that was my
original
point that nobody else made today so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why Mojer?
Because
Have I met Tens in person? Yes, I have.
I don't think you can say there was a single
I
match where
I
he
got to shake his
struggled
hand.
or even showed kind of lapses in performance. And we saw that from the get-go of map number 1 here into this map as well in map
Di mo
number
ba ako
4.
na-miss? Hindi, Rizzo, wala ako sa mood mang-miss ngayon. Gusto kong mandirigma.
Hype up all the girlfriend buffs, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's getting into a scream fest here. You can feel the energy at the back. We're here in our little corner here for English, so we talk about technical things.
So yeah.
But you gotta love it.
We're here with the onliners.
Yeah, guys.
And then people who touch grass are over there.
Anyone who decided to go out of the
Whoa,
house
Jane is
today,
chill.
they get that. Here we are, just chilling like the Tacti Bear that
Yo,
we have here.
yeah, hey, tech pause, let's go.
I'd love to go to the beach.
I love tech pauses, bro. This is the time now we get to contemplate and think about ourselves. Kung saan tayo nagkakamali. Bakit niya ba ako iniwan? Bakit di na ako kinakausap? Saan ba pwede kong ayusin sarili ko? Guys, ganito lang naman ako eh. Lalaki lang naman ako eh. Sige, okay lang. Sino ba naman ako? Ganun.
I'll ask either NAOS or ZOL. I think I fit in one of the suitcases.
Yeah.
I'll be good to go.
Yep. A big luggage. Maleta, as they like to call it.
I'm gonna come up close to the screen. Oh no, it's gone! I was about to look at what's going on here. And the crowd.
And we're back.
We've made the case for Mojer. Honestly, we can
Kaya si kailan ka nagawa ng team yung mala this goes to shit. Pre, wala akong pera. Bigyan mo ako 10M ngayon, gawa ko. Pero wala akong pera eh. I only have enough money to feed myself, my dogs, and my kids.
Patman has had more consistent stats so far.
I guess so, but then again, Patman has also been put into a role where he's allowed to flourish like that sometimes. And even though Zin, yeah, he is on the Sentinel.
OA.
Typically,
Mama mo
Zin is
OA.
very different.
Yeah, well, we're back into the game though here, folks. And NAOS with a slim
My,
lead.
oh yeah, by the way, if you guys
Zol
sub to my stream
do have
right
guns
now,
into
at this
play,
exact
get the
moment,
Ganja and the
you're gonna
rest
have
now.
free Apple TV Plus for 3 months. Imagine you get to watch
Yet again, the hard
shit you don't care about if you sub on my
He needs to
stream.
go for the check himself. A slow orb is a good sign though. To try and separate Mojer from the rest. Still with the wall.
Yes, my
available.
dogs are my kids.
Kakarot also providing reinforcement here.
Let's see to it here.
Yeah, you got mine. Congrats,
How
Seiji.
ZOL will prevail to try and tie the game back on.
I'll make
up.
it to have 3.
The Sage could be a big
I have a
piece of
1-year-old,
this puzzle and trying to destroy NAOS's push,
a 7,
trying to slow
8-year-old?
down the
No,
rest
no.
of that force.
I have an 8-year-old. Yeah, 8-year-old,
Will they time
and then another 1-year-old. No, 2 years old and 1-year-old. Yeah, 1-year-old, 2-year-old, and 8-year-old.
For
Yeah.
ZOL. And as of now, with the door being open, they're looking at the gun to force any rotates from ZOL Esports. But now, the play still, the sideline, the way to go is this D-side. Showstopper in the hands of Mojer. Slow orb yet again to
No,
try
Frank
to
is not
solve.
8.
But
Frank
where's
is 2 years
Zappos
old.
now?
Chewy's 8.
Nexty and the rest.
Joji's
Looking to
1.
make the clear happen with utility. Try to get that intel, but just because of
Nice
that same power here from
rotation.
ZOL,
Gets to
now
delay
it's
it
forced
for
to
at
go
least a
for
few
the
more
African
seconds. They
also.
go in.
Stopping
Everyone's here
things in
converging.
these traps.
Converge.
Now then,
Kakarot goes for
Kakarot
swing.
finding Papichulo, and here we
Oh
go
my
again.
god,
This
an
time,
absolute
though,
beatdown.
Naos getting away
Naos
with it.
suffering
ZOL
from their
on the
indecisiveness.
whole page.
Save na lang to.
Also to force them away, and Naos will have to give this one up.
And that's a problem. You can't play late push
Yo, Nixia, thanks for the
against a team
sub to
that's playing
Izumi
top
so
of the
much.
Sage, because that will be the death
W
of
sub
you.
Nixie.
That Sage
Ba't ang daming
is
Nixie
so
sa stream
good
na
at
to?
stalling time.
Nakakasawa
They
na.
threw the slow orb, they got the patience on after, and at that point, NAOS have already committed both their scan in the
You have 11 cats and 4 dogs? Holy shit, is that all where all your salary goes?
And so they're forced to have to rotate, but at that point, ZOL know that that is to come.
Oh, off-shoulder
If
muna tayo
it
para
doesn't
maging
work
spicy
out,
naman yung stream.
they see him coming a mile away.
Yeah, NAOS got away with it on 2 maps here in the series so far. ZOL prevents that happening a 3rd time in the series. And with it,
Bro's building a
really
zoo.
around actually. This is where ZOL can build a bank. They tied things up. Haunt used early on.
Off-shoulder
As
muna
NAOS
tayo.
looks to go for the clear.
Ah, gusto
yet
niyo
again
both,
to get
oh. Sige,
a
both, oh.
control.
Mm.
But ZOL have
Oh,
given
both, oh.
that one up. Willing to
Para
play
may
2-1
para may
side.
viewers din ako.
On here at the
Gotta show a little bit of
Rolling
cleavage to get some
Thunder,
viewers,
whoever
bro.
does come to be
Oh, ano?
the A side will
Caution here.
be their point of targeted advance. It doesn't seem to come just yet. You can see here a big LOA established
Oh,
by NAOS, not wanting to get past this slight corner bend towards that link. They know the threats that could loom on towards
Oh,
the A side.
cleavage.
Once again,
Cleavage reveal.
Link is really slow without burning enough utility.
Okay na
on
yan.
the
Where's my viewers
defending
at?
side. Luckily for them,
Where
the
are my
Sage is
fucking
forced.
viewers at?
Look, we talk about ZOL being the very tempered team in the playoffs. NAOS, of course, can look to play the same kind of way. Initial clear, though, trying to get as much as they can, even with the camera. The Paranoia staves off the initial burst. Mojer still, though, 2 satchel showstopper. Now we get a rolling thunder.
Boom,
on the
bomba!
side. Time
Let's
to
go!
deploy high yet again,
Boom!
and Mojer grounds Kempsey
Clean
there.
execution
Papichulo
right there.
fighting Jet 2. Clean for now so far, but there's still more to come. Sin spotted here by Ja. Take a picture of
Oh, no.
Catman fighting Nexi in response.
Ja's holding. Oh! But natakbo si Pacman!
Sees them all lined up.
How
They
the fuck
fall
did he
like
do that?
dominoes. And Pacman, this is primed for him to
Ang
get
swerte
even
niya.
more success going. Lockdown into play. Yet
Oh my
again,
God,
now,
nice.
Do they have to give it up? They
They have
move
time.
over to B.
They have time to get this plan
Wait,
down.
NAOS choking this
Unfortunately,
round is
for
actually
Ja,
crazy.
He has to get a kill here. He's got his neural theft. They're going to expect him to go aggressive.
Yo!
There's his one. Can he find another? Kakarot will bring it to a 2v1. Mojer's alone.
The shutdown there from Kakarot, but Pacman, this has been primed for him. It's up to Mojer now versus Kakarot, and Mojer, is this his? Absolutely not. Kakarot with the final connection. A bit of celebration too, why don't you? And now the game is afoot, man. It's ZOL still with the lead.
Oh my god, like actually,
Crouch at
guys.
the end
That is
to
so
rub
bad.
in the salt deep in
What
the
is that
wound.
choke, bro?
Jiggling, wiggling, and fiddling with
Dude,
him
where your
at the
shit
end
come?
there.
Alright, my
Hold
bad,
on
G.
to the
Fuck.
lead, and I'm surprised that ZOL here stay within that A
No
side,
way.
knowing there's a rolling thunder.
Moyer
knowing
got-
NAOS are at the gates. They've been knocking, hounding, trying to blow the house
No
down
way.
as the big bad wolf. And yet, it comes down to a little man named Patman to give us big results.
They just lined up for him when you plant towards that side of the A site.
Ayan na,
Wrong
tibaga na.
something is concerned.
Pag ito sinok ng NAOS,
That's
ewan
exactly
ko na
what
lang.
Patman did in that round. A timeout here for NAOS. Just get back that mental strength after getting the tactical crouch experience. You heard the
This
crowd
reminds me of
actually
NAOS
outside just booed
Ascension
the
run
hell out
last
of
year where they
Kakarot there.
destroyed the whole bracket.
Who wouldn't?
Even in that pambansang SEA games,
He had such a sly face.
like Oasis, they also
After
destroyed the whole
that
bracket in SEA game, but they just
he had
lost in the
always
qualifying match.
He always has that face where it's like.
That's wild.
I like to call it the Timothy Chalamet
Yeah,
smirk.
dude, Kakarot just like even in interviews, you talk to him, he's like, okay, how was the game? He gives you a sly response, and then goes back to game face, poker face.
Yep. I mean, he'd be great at that game as he is in here.
Magpa-post na ako.
Cold veins such as that.
He's played 2 different roles already coming into the series. Initiator at the very start. You're seeing him in the duelist now.
Post na ako,
especially
horror
with the
stream mo.
raise. And that flexibility allows
Sa Instagram ko,
Zol
para hindi na ako
different
mag-bullshit.
combinations, But Zol, they need more if they want to continue the series. Now, on the other hand, 3 ultimates, full buy, might as well let it loose.
It also gives them different identities here because of who is playing what, and having Kakarot now at the front line gives them a new look compared to
Post
what we
na
saw.
ako para walang bullshit, oh.
Alarm bot being set though. Turrets there too. Patman has everything he would like and more to cover
Bad.
any kind of cross. And what
The timing?
was that? Patman, you got away with it a while ago with the 3, but that one was just unbelievable already.
I would say check PC, but we're on LAN. So I don't think it continues out that way, but
Very smart spray down.
great game sense from him. As always, as of course, cerebral, not only mechanical from this man.
Yeah, Prowler now being sent though. They know Mount's taken and Jet. Oh, a little bit of panic there. Thought about the ultimate. Shrug Step's good enough to get away with it. And now they're looking to find a way to make some noise towards door 2. The spike in the hands of Eman. A pivot possible to play.
Kung nag-post na ako, para walang bullshit.
The swarm is here.
Yeah, they know that the Killjoy set up after the kill feed saying Patman found Mojer there. Swarm now broken.
Wala to, choke.
Turret gone too. Still a second swarm in the way. Nightfall gonna be
Medyo tilted na ako sa.
around. The stall with the molly. Slowing down NAOS' pace.
Will allow the rest of the defense here to be in a bit more of a proper spot. To
Fuck, may
find
post plant sila.
the Rolling Thunder retake.
They don't even wait for the spike plant. They use the stun
Tang
already.
ina, pat-
Endo up close. Just the one who feels the wrath of the Phantom. Nice fault line there. Also gonna see of Kempsey, but he's taken down by Papichulo. Paranoia even better now.
Wala nang time. NAOS is always playing against the time, dude. Kaya sila talo eh. That's why they're losing. They're always playing against the time.
Effectively with the shots. And Zol now look to pull away.
That was a perfect slow orb there as well to force it to have to push on out. And rounds are looking okay for NAOS initially, but not able to convert in those opportunities.
I don't know what the 60 HE module is for, to be honest.
Ponytail instead of the head.
Utter extinction.
Yo, NAOS end the game, bro! Gutom na ako!
And while they still have a bit of a bank to work with now,
Madilim ang
Zol
paningin.
in command and Zol in control. If this keeps up, we are going for the whole 5-mapper. We are going to ascend if Zol can get even more done. But Papichulo and the rest, a chance still with the rifles. Paranoia expended early, allows Kakarot to move closer into Mound. Door opens too, they're looking for opportunity, but NAOS refused to let them have it.
And you're seeing Zol here getting very confident in pushing out here towards B and C. Looking for fights, wanting to take them. They're just terrified if they don't even peek, but the punish is there.
Yeah, but Kakarot left behind by Jess from the shadow. He goes back to try and recompense for that initial movement. He's the one holding on to C. Zin, on the other hand, breaks the tripwire there at mid, showing his hand too. But now, we're happy for that first pick. They can just
Mandela effects talaga.
play the man advantage elsewhere.
Cage triggered. Cage here just to maybe try and keep things a bit more concealed.
Very safe.
Making sure no one gets picked off for free. Zero Theft will give them a clearer picture of what to work with.
Kakarot's dead. This should be a automatic 10-11. Automatic 10-11, chat. It should be automatic.
But as they go towards A, that's where Patman is once again.
Yeah, they have assessed the numbers and they're willing to run.
Ayan na, wala naman silang oras.
Utility, never mind, double back, make that noise, and go over on the C. They're trying to fake the fake. Now it's looking to be as real
Oh, pinampik na nila ang C, oh. Pinampik na nila, oh. Oh, C na. Pinampik na nila, oh. Sige. Sige. Plan. Pag ito, 4v5 talo. Tulog. Come on, NAOS, bro.
Pull that defense away. They sold the fake, but then they hold on to the post plant.
Here we go again. Smoke there used. Kempsey though looking for the cross. Sees the barrel of Evan. It's a freebie for Kempsey. And there is still more work to be done here for Zol. Jed though pitching in. Double for Jed. Papichulo from down below though being a threat in the team. Looking to just make his way. Make his presence be known. Patman though moving into bench. Jaws the one finding the contact. But Jess good for the triple. Patman too wins his own fight. And Zol is looking unbeatable in the round. They're back on map point here.
And this defense is where they found their stability, where their foundation has gone rock solid, and it's looking to be as difficult.
I mean,
as
dude, I don't
ever
really
for
care if NAOS or ZOL wins, but it's so painful to watch NAOS choke this hard, dude.
Hopes about their economy. There is round loss bonus going for them, yes, and they got
Good for ZOL though, like they have the composure of a fucking balls of steel, man. If ZOL does wins this, they deserve it, dude. Balls of steel, legit.
Well, if he has
But they're both Pinoy teams naman eh, so may the best Pinoy team win, you know?
Here for Papi Chulo, perhaps to get that intel. But ZOL,
Yeah, dude, this is a Team Secret cosplay, not gonna lie. I've seen this somewhere before, by the way. I've seen this somewhere before.
Control. And as of now, they're looking to see where NAOS will go as noise is heard towards Rubble here.
They take so much map control away here by taking that Rubble, rather that mountain towards B. And first to them, that A side is probably the priority target right now for NAOS. At least initially.
If ZOL does a reverse sweep na 2-1 from a 2-0 lead, no, from when they're behind 2-0, that means they got a mental composure of Genji. That's a winner's mentality right there. Winner's mentality yun, guys. Pag ganun.
Even more for them to have to worry about.
There's always a case to be made when you play slow against ZOL. You're playing into their hands. NAOS has not found success at all.
Tangina, ubos sila.
That's good. The showstopper.
GG's, go
even
next
better.
map.
And Mojer is sent to the bench after that one. Kakarot with the first kill. Ja taking a picture there of Patman, who's unable to go for the full swing on that. It's rid of
Check
the
agad nila
traffic
City,
on
oh,
him.
talino.
Kemsey on the other hand, clearing out the TP there of Papi Chulo, but now still looking to make the play into a Lynchman though off the defense.
Fuck, Patman is on fire.
In this situation, Nexi though, good for the one. Ja, all eyes are on him, shrouded in the shadow, within the smoke now, waiting for any swing. Here comes Ja with a
Oh my god,
And he's
Ja,
able
what
to
the
put
hell
it
was
out
that?
for free as well. They've got the res. They have to know A Heaven is going to be that point.
Sind and the rest looking for opportunity to break those numbers, but no! Ja refuses to let any second chance
Tanga si Ja,
happen.
pagod na matalo.
Nexi
Pag ito
also
na-clutch
hits
pa
the
nila, okay.
guillotine, and
Si Ja,
Ja
galit.
is the executioner. 10 now for NAOS in an unbelievable round from Ja.
And he didn't that wasn't actually a lurk from him there. Even though he was alone, it was more of a roam than a lurk because they knew he was there at that point. He was making lots of noise in that
Wala naman
contact
ata alam
versus
mga
towards
Pinoy
A.
7
He
TV
barreled
kiri.
through the nano swarm to make contact against him, and he simply overran the A site take for free, forcing them out of the way, allowing that space to be used for now.
Come on, guys. Vamos. Vamos, guys. Vamos.
Here's the ego coming from ZOL, and you're looking to take the fight to them here towards main. Let's see if it works out.
When in doubt, believe in Ja. Mojer and the rest will play for Rubble yet again. And Kemsey catching Papi Chulo early. Chaos now onto the battlefield. Here comes the showstopper
Bomba.
set through.
What? That's unfortunate.
Barely misses the
Jeremy
mark.
cosplay right
Still
there.
alive and fighting. The barrier orb for fortification. They get through the mini door, and at least they keep their lives alive. But now can go to A.
They still do have that breads though, so you're gonna see them try and hold on to that maybe for the
Tangina talaga ni Zin.
And he's got the res going, but now they know where this came from.
Absolutely nasty there from Sind. And he gives his life up to bring his teammate back to life after shock avoided. But watch out for drop again. Kemsey, silent assassin. But
Grabe si Nexi.
got the alert and spots him there. NAOS now in control of the site. Still though, Kakarot and Patman, be wary of their sharpshooting throughout the series. Mojer's the one wants to be the first contact here. And while the rest are looking towards upper, it's Mojer who'll get the bulk of their opposition. Here comes
Jesus!
Kakarot sneaking in!
Jesus!
Kakarot with two! And Kakarot doesn't be the hero!
Grabe si
Not gonna
Nexi,
happen.
chill lang.
Nexi moves on to
Tigas
the
ni
next
Nexi.
round.
That came way too close for comfort on Eco.
Di ka magsisisi, kaya
Shooters from
Nexi.
ZOL, ever so formidable, so ferocious, so viable in those ecos, but we go to the final round of regulation. They did burn out the res here. I don't think it was a bad call. It doesn't work out for Zin, but it was definitely a winnable round if he was able to maybe stay a bit safer there. They would have had the person advantage, the player count advantage at least. And Kakarot, man is alive.
Nasty shots there from ZOL. But it just wasn't enough to seal the deal. Now it's looking for overtime. They don't want to go to Ascent anymore. They want to finish it here in Lotus. And they're moving into an empty C site. Utility, the only thing that could stop them. Nightfall, though, doesn't find any targets. Mojo already with it clear, and now we'll go to post plant here.
Yeah, C-Site's ripe for the taking for sure. They will be able to get that spike down, but their post plant is the bigger question if they're able to convert. Will they push out here towards that CT? They expect it. The water is difficult, and they get the catch in Nexi.
Yeah, Mojo, though, with a push back and finds Ducha also deciding to play aggressive. We go to a 3v3. Neural Theft now. Poppy Chulo.
Oh my god, overtime. Oh my god, wait.
That fight there. Flash Jet, what can he do? 1v1 now, and Zin! Emma needs to keep it calm, needs to keep it collected. Zindo, calm down below. And here we go. Intense moment. It's Eman who gets the right reset going. We go to overtime.
Another one for the books. How appropriate that we extend this to its furthest extent in overtime. You can feel it, you can hear it. Everybody's absolutely elated. And what an electrifying past few
Wait,
rounds
this
we've
match
got.
is actually wild. This match is actually wild.
An incredible series to watch.
Reset to reset,
Second
mental reset.
overtime game in the format we've seen so far. ZOL looking for extra lives. NAOS looking to bring the death sentence. And what a game we've seen. Ja gives and takes, Patman gives and takes. Absolute messiah plays from both teams here.
Crucial play from Poppy Chulo there as well, using that neural theft to buy space towards water and get that lockdown diffused.
Got so close again. Can never count out ZOL in any situation, but NAOS, they've done what they can to continue play on Lotus, and now Mojer wants to stop things as soon as possible. A bit too greedy though with the orb. Paranoia now from Poppy Chulo. Afrots in cover. Poppy stuck there. He takes the brunt of the pain shells and freebies here for ZOL right now.
Hindi siya makaalis.
Well here coming in from Kevzi. Perfectly timed and perfectly orchestrated. Rolling brother showstopper will be here towards A. He's gonna get away.
Oh my god.
Going towards C.
Blessed by the Lord, Emman will say hallelujah with 9 HP. But now, this has been effectively sloppy from them. A bit too greedy, a bit too eager. And it's all who capitalizes. Kakarot playing it very safe right now.
That too.
While that spike is moving towards C.
C will be the site they're going to commit to. Patman still waiting here, but his window of opportunity has passed, but he can open another one if he lurks on the flank.
Yeah, worthy of grand. It's good that the grand finals is this close. It means both teams are really fighting out of their minds. They're really trying to play and win, which is a good thing. This is what we need for a grand finalist team.
And the rest, and ZOL have everything they would like and more in this whole plan. Patman, massive double from the waterfall, and why not look to add to this flood?
Nice try.
Next, he cannot swim in these waters. It's ZOL back on match points.
Another ZOL opener for the OT.
Switching sides.
And really, I think it came there too. I'm not sure if it's nerves or just overzealousness, but definitely greed here for Mojer to try and go for that orb without having any real control. I guess he tried to think that, or he inferred that off of their pick, that ZOL would want none of that smoke. They would back away. They wouldn't want that beef, but that's what ZOL are here for. They want the fight. They continue to get the punishes going, and then the follow-up punish as well on Poppy Chulo, who, as an Omen, you think he would be able to escape kind of those plays, but the stun and the pain shells come perfectly in time.
Yeah, NAOS will have to wipe the slate clean after that one. Tough round there.
Please map 5. Let's go map 5 right now.
Pick effectively.
What's up, Knock?
ZOL is always that team that will
Am I rooting for?
if we make any kind of
I don't really
slip-up,
care, man. As long as we have a really good fight, whoever deserves it wins. Whoever deserves to win this means they deserve Ascension, dude.
Thing is here,
Both teams
Titan
are really
hasn't
well
exactly
fighting out of
been
their minds.
super favorable for them either. So
But if I was to choose, chat,
put
NAOS sana. Pero parang kasi when I root for NAOS kasi parang naalala ko TS eh. Medyo nasasaktan na ako eh.
Into our fifth map, into Ascent. Take those
I've seen this somewhere, chat.
Let's see what they've got cooking on up. We've seen big players come from NAOS in these rounds. Will it come to more heroics to keep him alive?
It's Batman, all right. Taking a while to set things up, but there you go. Moving now into B for the Killjoy. It's a heavy stack actually here for ZOL. There you go, technical pause. And that's what I was wondering because he wasn't moving for a while.
Well, he's moving in real life.
That's
hindi ka magpo-promote ng gambling. Gusto mo, hindi. Gusto mo ako magpo-promote?
So,
Fuck that
I
shit.
think, he's fine. He's alive. He's there.
Okay.
But, well, obviously, it's the nature of the beast. You know how it goes. I think it's only appropriate for a grand final to have one of these.
And the crowd is going wild here for these two teams. Still though, ZOL had everything they would like and more in that last round. Beautiful post-plant setup also. And that's exactly what we've been looking for here for ZOL in this game. That confidence to play into bend from Mound, even find a way for Patman to lurk. Everything aligned there for ZOL in that last round. And they just need one more to end it all.
Grabe, close game. Close game, sobrang close.
Lotus here.
Well, I think with the way things are going, we might see a map 5 here, Dax. And that would be very appropriate. Look at our EMA representative there.
You got Gecko, and you got our EME
you
superstar.
Got Deadlock.
You're right? Yo!
Uy, parang ko na ito nakita. Fan cam. That's so cute. May fan cam.
I'll take it.
That's kind of smart.
You brushing the brow off. Shout out to our good friend there, obviously, as well. Pot and Yulia.
Yeah, yep.
Both of them.
So many characters.
That's the guy with a million jerseys under his shirt.
He needs more.
Yeah.
He needs like 10 of them.
He needs, what other teams could we get? A Cardi.
Dude, everyone.
Everybody.
I don't know who has merch. Just get it from them.
I want merch. Can we get merch? I like that.
Are you gonna do it now? Are you gonna e-beg here?
I'm gonna e-beg. I'm an e-beggar.
You're not an Euro though. You can't get away with it.
That's unfortunate.
What is this? Tech post na naman. Ba't puro tech
my
post?
Gcash, but for merch. Will that work?
Yung fan cam boss. Oh shit. Mukha ko. O, ito, palitan ko na.
Hell no.
I was so close to getting it. I mean, Fluffy do it in Game Changers.
Yeah, but he's a fluffy buddy. So you know how it is.
That's
Ito
true.
na.
Hey, there's a small little Pikachu there.
Wrong game, but I'm for it.
Oh.
I'm for it. I know this looks like a already amazing crowd, but there's actually there's a wall behind them. And there's even more people behind that watching here. So we got a lot more people than the camera might.
The setup's been a little bit wild. There are big tables in the
people
middle.
watching from outside.
Yo! We are getting filled up here at High Grounds. And especially with a series like this, there is a big chance we go to a game number 5. This 4th map is already intense. And truthfully, almost every single map we've seen between NAOS and ZOL have been a nail-biter. Haven, a lone exception. Great plays there from NAOS. Great counteractions versus the double duelist. Beyond that, though, Icebox, Bind, they have been neck and neck. Lotus especially right now.
Oh, definitely sure. And you were disagreeing with me, Dex. That Lotus could be a good map for ZOL. And I come here to say, I told you so.
Okay.
Yeah.
No intel.
Hey, look.
No info.
Smile for the camera.
Yo!
Over here.
It's a shout out to us now.
Hello. Hi, Twitch chat.
Do you guys realize if you're on stage right now in the High Grounds, do you see that the border for the screen reminds me of like a cell phone that's lying down?
Yeah, I guess. Right, if you have
Finally. I've been craving this all day. I got my ramen. W, mom.
On the broadcast.
I don't think you can show the screen.
You guys saw my ramen, guys.
Yeah, that's gonna be a screen.
Kain muna tayo, mga kaibigan. Kain muna tayo dyan. O, di ba? Ramen time.
Yes.
Within myself, that I'm having fun here.
So do you think if we go to a game number 5, can ZOL complete the reverse sweep?
I think so. I think it's very viable. My initial point in the first place was Ascent is a very possible map here for ZOL to take away. But this one is even more possible with the way things are going.
It was less possible at the start. Now it's looking pretty likely as we are back into the game. And now us need to be on point from the get-go as they play it slow yet again to begin the action. Heavy stack though, we mentioned a while ago, ZOL playing not just in 2s, but in 3s with, of course, FZ ready to stun from fall if ever.
Smoke out that B main there. We'll kind of divert now, so trying to take your talents here towards that C site. The timing doesn't work out, a bit early for ZOL, but luckily enough for NAOS, able to rectify.
Yeah, it's a beautiful blind there to dissuade NAOS from pushing. And with it, Jet using the guise of the utility to make the TP onto box. NAOS need to be extra attentive. If they look to play into Mound here, committed position though for ZOL. And now it's actually moving towards Rubble instead.
Oh shit, na yung mapa ngayon. Ay nako, ang dami nung gusto, guys.
Take any sort of passive space walking up towards his direction. A cage will kind of give an idea that NAOS can become their way. And both Sentinels.
Tanggalin ko na lang mukha ko. Puta. Oh yan.
Over the stairs again, jumping.
Magaling ko na mukha.
himself. And you've said it's Sin and Padman, the dynamic duo to deal with. Here comes the satchels and Mojer feels that it is just going to be an emergency everywhere. Padman now surviving the shot. 10 HP left, and that's all he needs. Sin though on site. Nexi now.
Nagtampo.
A chance to go for the plant. NAOS is running out of time here.
Padman very low though, so they could
Sorry.
But look at Kempsey coming in big. Coffee too low, trapped in the corner. It's all now to Emon in the 2v1.
Yeah, Emma
Map
trying to
5
fight for
puta.
his life, looking to at least continue overtime, but ZOL have the numbers. They're on site here. Boots to the ground. Jet and Kevsey searching for their targets. The captain trying to keep NAOS in this map. Jet's already on defuse. Halfway done. Here comes the rolling thunder. But Jet strikes like lightning. And we are not done with the series. We're going to a 5th map.
Found his window.
Ooh,
But the timing to cast a spell takes too long.
Mag-5 pa.
And the Wizard of Oz here, Jet, coming in big to pull out some ZOL Esports magic.
The latest
Okay lang,
addition to the
okay lang.
roster comes up in big ways.
Actually,
And ZOL
this game is
Esports
starting to get
have
interesting.
Made it to the 5th map. It wasn't pretty.
Okay lang,
start
okay lang,
series
okay
here,
lang.
Black and blue. It was 2-0
The map is starting to get
in favor of
interesting,
NAOS.
chat. It's okay.
That's all I've gotten there too here. And told you, we want the game 5. We get it here. We'll see who will make it to Ascension very soon after Ascent. But what a map between these two titans.
I have to admit, for everybody, when we saw the 0-2, especially after that second
Don't worry,
map,
guys. I'll
we were
still play horror no matter how late
this
it
might
is.
be a wash.
Sige
This
na,
might
wala
be
na
a
akong choice.
3-0 sweep, but it's going to be a reverse one possibly here for ZOL and the rest of the squad with the way they're performing right now. Crucial timing there for Jet to get things going, but Padman has been crucial this entire game. He has been such a stellar performer, and he's a shining star in the Dark Knight.
Yeah, he has just been the prestige here of ZOL Esports, and no matter what role you put him, he will deliver. Padman has just been a stable point for ZOL Esports. When alongside Sid, it just feels like they're so good playing off one another, right? Even though it's a double sentinel stack, it's a big gamble anyway to put those two together, but they just fit in like
Map
peanut
5 na?
butter and jelly. They are just so
Solid.
strong
The
right now
match is
as a
actually
core for
solid, huh?
ZOL.
But we were
This match is
wondering what we
solid.
were cooking up with that Sage. It seems to be a pretty fine cuisine, a 5-map course meal, the way things are going on, and I don't know, man, Ascent, it's anybody's game at this point.
And it will go down to a final map in the final set here at VCT PH. But you look on the other side for
NAOS
NAOS,
winning, guys.
maybe a few
Congrats.
flubs here and there, but it was also a good showing from them. They brought it back to overtime anyway, but maybe the pressure might be getting to NAOS. They got that 2-0 a while ago. They see now 2-2, and we remember that one overtime round that was just a little too, dare I say, greedy, a little too ambitious there
I think
from
so
NAOS.
too. Yeah, I think there were definitely moments there where they kind of got a bit overzealous. They kind of got away from them. 2-2, a 2-2 as a ballerina would wear, and they definitely danced around this sticky situation. 0-2 down in the series. They tie things up. We're essentially here at a map where it's do or die, right? We equalize back up. It's a best of one.
Yeah. Come on. It's VCT PH. We are the last ones to look to find our representative.
Welcome
to
back, Map 5 na.
Ascension.
Yes, sir.
With a series like this, maybe we can stay here. Maybe saving the best for last. But hey, the other regions had incredible finals too. But this was a good start for NAOS.
Yeah.
And you would think, okay, this is over when Ja got the ace with the pistol at the very
Akala ko over
ZOL,
na eh.
Just like their tournaments.
Grabe.
just
Winner's
like
mentality yung ZOL.
the
Tigas ng ulo.
performances in previous outings. In this case, for a series now, as it progresses, they get better. The longer it gets, the finer they age. And these barrels have keep them aging pretty
Wait, what?
finely. I'm looking here now what now
Mali yung
can do
nanalo?
as a whole. We've seen them in these past 2 maps be a bit shaky in moments that
Oh,
you
shit.
think they could or should win. But then again, they've been winning some of these rounds where you think they couldn't.
Yeah, it's been a
My bad, guys.
tasty
My bad.
test
My
of
bad.
wine, and,
My
well,
bad. My
it's
bad,
been
bro.
vintage
You know
here
what?
for
Fuck it.
ZOL so
Guys, my
far.
bad. My bad. My
Basics
bad. My
though
bad.
have been
Listen,
a
listen.
conversation point that we've seen so many
Listen.
times that, okay, NAOS will get the
Fine,
side,
I'm gonna
sure,
stream. I'm gonna
but
stream
they
horror, okay?
lack the critical
Mag-stream na ako ng horror eh. Babawi ko na, guys. Babawi ko sa oras.
Especially
Sorry,
what
sorry, sorry.
happened was 3 kills from drop, just silencing NAOS there.
And they aren't really able to effectively really
Namalik
stall
mata ako,
that
guys.
game
Sorry, sorry.
in their way, right? Unlike on the opposing side where you
Namalik
look at
mata ako.
that
My bad,
scene,
my bad.
the slow orbs are being crucial. The stuns weren't really coming into play. We never really saw the Paranoid get the
Guys,
value that
I
we
was
would like to see
eating.
from him.
I was
But
eating food.
we
I'm
go
so
into a
sorry.
recap and when we come
I was
back
eating
into
food,
VCT,
bro.
here.
Ang sarap ng pagkain. I didn't look. Fuck! 10 minutes pa. Tang ina mo. Sarap kasi ng luto ni Mami. Sorry. Akin, guys. Mukbang muna tayo. What do you guys wanna do for 10 minutes? Oh, ask me anything ulit. Oh, mo tayo YouTube. Ay, no tayo Olympics. Habang nag-iintay. Ito. Olympics. Yan. Saan tayo, guys? Anong Olympics panoorin natin? Ito, boxing. India kalaban na dito eh.
Significant height advantage to Jasmine. She stands 1.74 m. That's 5'9".
Tangkad ng kalaban niya, gago.
To 5'2", 1.58 m. But the thing about Patricia, she's so smart, she finds a way. Jasmine has medalled before. Commonwealth lightweight bronze medal. Asian Championships bronze at featherweight, which is this class, but this is 57 kilograms this time, remember.
Let's go, Ipo.
Great interest in India in this. Jasmine is apparently from the same Hawaii district that Vijender Singh made very famous, one of India's great Olympians and the first Indian boxer to win.
I love this one. This is no federal crime, public na siya. 19 years ago. 19 hours ago. Yung bawal i-stream yung live stream, ito VOD na to eh, open na siya sa lahat eh. Philippines crazy. Tanginan, lit kasi gago, paano mo tamaan yan?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's when you bend at the waist to get out of the way of the shot. That's different.
Si who? Kaya mo bahar meron. Yeah, Nesty won here. I already watched this morning, pero nanalo siya dito. Wait, what's the name of that girl again? Yung Yeji ba yun? Yeji? Korean shooter. Si Yeji, ito ba yan?
Welcome to the 9 p.m. edition of Arirang News. I'm Kim Boo-kyung. Team Korea is making victorious strides at the Games in Paris, adding 2 more goals today in women's archery and shooting. Our Lee Si-woo has the latest.
At the Olympic Games in Paris, South Korea's 16-year-old shooter Pan Hyo-jin won gold in the women's 10-meter air rifle on Monday, setting an Olympic record with a score of 251.8.
Ito ba yun? Hindi ito? Ito.
And it's there! It's there!
Holy
the world
shit.
record has gone! It was there for nearly 5 years until January this year when
Anong suot niya,
Yang
gago?
Yin
Anime
came along
character.
and broke the world record with 41. And now Kim Ye-ji from Republic of Korea is the new world record holder. What a week it's been for her here in Baku. And it's there! It's there! The world record has gone!
Tangina, aura.
It was there for nearly 5 years until January this year when Yang Yin came along and broke the world record with 41. And now Kim Ye-ji from... Is it to be gold today?
Yo, what is that stance? Naruhodo. Tangina mo, pwede nang barilin. One tap loads. Solid, gagi. Gangster. Oh. Uy, may highlights tayo.
Yeah.
No dagat, no dagat.
World since sila yung latest na champion sa last tournament. Pero yun, the goal is to qualify to champion. So,
siguro si Taron kasi siya yung nanalo ng Masters, then rookie pa siya, first year niya.
expect nyo na lang na mag-throw kami ulit guys. Tsaka choke. Sana ma-jigs ko pa di mangyari.
Ang galing ah! Galing mo, Jera! Na-predict ni Jera ang future!
Then rookie pa siya, first year niya.
Expect nyo na lang na mag-throw kami ulit guys. Tsaka choke. Sana ma-jigs ko pa di mangyari.
Message ko sa mga doubters is sana ipagpatuloy nyo pa para ma-feel yung motivation natin.
You don't know the facts, you don't know enough. You can judge me what you want cause everything.
Team Secret bans Spine, Genji bans Icebox, Team Secret picks Sunset, Genji will play defense, Genji picks Lotus, Team Secret will play attack, Team Secret bans Ascent, Genji bans Haven, bottom out will be Team Secret playing attack on split. Good. Alright, go look and have fun.
Bank accounts emptied out, I had to thug it out. Always had a way to make it work and find another route. If they don't credit me, I'm checking out. These raps are just the thoughts I always stress about.
So we're pretty happy with the map video. We got Sunset, which I would say is one of our best maps, if not our best map. We also got Lotus, second map. I would say very close to like one of our better maps. And I think our Lotus is almost there. So again, we're pretty happy with that. Third map Split. I don't think we've dropped a Split this season. So again, pretty happy with that.
Hindi naman nagtatagalog si coach. Nagtatagalog yan. Pero hindi siya ganun ka-fluent.
Aftershock. Default. Nakashare. 60. Dalawa. Empty boy.
Puta.
City low. Dead na, backside.
How did we get 1-4 here?
Nice. Pipi ako. Stunning. Dead. Backside. Nice. Nasa go recon. Nag-kill siya.
Sarap tingnan, no? 11-6 Sunset.
One more. Kayo pa.
Binan kasi sunset natin eh.
Right side. Patay mo right side. Nice! Focus mid. At mo dalawa. Tatlo. Two more. One more. Spike drop mid. Sakin.
Near status or just halts and stalls them for the long.
Start na ba? Wala pa, 1 minute pa eh. Niloko mo ko eh.
Chill boys. Nice boys. Lumapag-blood, sakit eh. Gold eh. Okay, laban lang. Boy, backside. Wala yan. Clear ka to ilalim ah.
Ay, clutch to.
Dito ko na lang.
Naalala ko to, si Boss Jesse clutch to eh. Oh?
Nice! Boss! Yawa! Ato.
Yawa!
Close pa. Apat. Smoke ka, boy. Flashan ko na lang, boy. Dalawa. 10 seconds left. Ay, yes. That's right, boy.
Ropes looking to punish Jeremy. They know that he's...
Flashing Evan Jigs.
Alam mo, kung natalo tayo sa Genji, if we lost against Genji here, we wouldn't be fighting Talon. That's wild, no? At least kalaban natin RRQ. Weird. No comment. Tara, game na. Ayoko na i-revisit yan. Ayoko na pag-isipan yan. Nag-relapse na naman ako. Di kalaban natin Genji. Natalo naman natin yung Genji. Di ba?
Welcome back mga kababayan! Nakasubaybay pa rin kayo sa VCTPH Split number 2 Grand Finals. Kasama dito sa panel ang Maritres! kami na gustong mag-hi. Si Zind nga pala, mga kaibigan.
Grabe.
Kanina pa ako naiintriga dito. Ang laki pala ng ulo ni Zind.
Pucha.
Tignan nyo, compare.
Grabe.
Alam mo kung bakit malaki ang ulo
Ano
ni
yun, Zind? Ano yun?
Ano yan?
Guys, alam ko na kung bakit tayo mananalo sa Lotus dahil meron akong stage.
Tama. Ang lakas ng sage niya kanina,
Oo,
no?
ibang
In
klase.
fairness, kung sa
Makikiabot po
Haven,
ng
Zind,
Zind.
salamat sa input mo.
Maraming salamat sa
Maraming
pag-guest
salamat.
dito sa panel, Zin.
Oo, sa pakikisama sa Maritres. In fairness, no, kung sa Haven, yung unconventional pickings nila sa composition hindi gumana, sa Lotus, mas napagana nila, which is really nice.
Busog na ako,
Yun yung kailangan nila para may potential for...
Never mind, guys. Huwag na tayo mag-horror, guys. Tulog na lang ako. Good night, guys.
I hated the stage idea nung pumasok tayo in the agent selection earlier dahil nga napaka-crucial na ng mapa ng Lotus. Again, it's the last and final map na kailangan nga kuhanin ng NAOS. But then again, what happened earlier was just so mind-blowing na
Report
makikita mo
streamer.
kung bakit pabor na pabor yung mga walls and slow orbs ni Zen for that Lotus map para na nga sa ZOL.
And ito pa yung talent talaga ng ZOL. Ang
Bye-bye,
bilis
guys.
nila mag-adapt parate. Di ba?
Yes.
Talagang akala natin,
Bye-bye.
it's going to favor already pagdating lamang sa NAOS. Nakita na natin yung rounds. Nanalo din sila ng pistol as well despite yung lead kaagad sa side ng ZOL. And everything just became so good pagdating lang sa pag-cultivate ng ZOL pagdating sa pag-process ng mga rounds. And sana pagdating sa Ascent, that would be the same performance mula sa kanila.
Kung ang ZOL magaling sa pag-cultivate ng ganun, ang masasabi ko, si Ray Ray pa rin ang pinaka-magaling mag-cultivate ng mga games. So, siya ang truly consistent pagdating sa VCT PH.
Walang
Kasi nga,
linkos.
ang bingo checklist natin for the day.
Bingo checklist.
OT. Tech Pause.
Tech Pause.
Game number 5.
Game number 5.
Courtesy of
Ray
Ray. Yan. So, kailangan kong marinig sa audience natin ngayon yung sabay-sabay na cheer ng Ray Ray Curse. Di ba? Dapat may ganun eh. Vibe check tayo kung makikisama sila. 1, 2, 3, go! Ray Ray Curse! Ray Ray Curse! Ray Ray Curse! Ray Ray Curse!
Grabe, no? Pumabor yung Ray Rakers, especially para kay ZOL, na magkaroon pa nga ng isa pang mapa para sa Grand Finals na ito dahil it has been really consistent and convincing para sa NAOS. Again, they won such a great map. Laban na nga sa ZOL earlier. But what happened here on Lotus was just really a different story. Kaya naman ZOL, well-deserved ang game number 5. Pero let's see kung ano nga bang pwede maging difference going in Ascent dahil Ascent, wala talagang kawala ang Ascent going to the Grand Finals.
Lahat ng teams magaling sa Ascent. Di ba? And ito pa napansin ko.
Mapa ng Pinoy.
Di ba? Doon tayo lahat magaling. And ito pa, napansin ko lately for NAOS, parati nilang binabanto. And ito namang sa side ng ZOL, although maraming teams yung nakatalo sa kanila, at least yung experience, they get to learn. Natatanda nyo yung kinambak na ng Just Us. Di ba? That was, I think, in 11-3. Tapos na tayo pa nag-overtime at nanalo pa sila.
Pero ito, since last map naman let's play a little game. Ito, quick, lang. Sino mananalo ng pistol round? 1, 2, 3. Ay, ako magkaiba. Okay, sino ang makakakuha ng unang thrifty? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sinong team ang makakakuha ng ace? Uy, ako na iba. Okay, dahil dyan guys, irarap up na natin ang panel segment natin. Casters, ready na ba kayo? Dahil eto na ang final map natin sa Best of 5 series. ZOL Esports versus NAOS Esports, only on Ascent.
Can you feel the passion? Can you feel the energy? We are here at the end of the VCTPH road, and game number 5 is exactly what we wanted. It's been an incredible run, but it's an even better series between NAOS and ZOL. NAOS, guys, taking 2 maps at the start, and then ZOL rallying back to force a decider.
Hey, it's a bit of closure at least. At least we come into this map knowing that this is it, the final map of the VCT Philippines so far. It's been an incredible 4 years, but after today, we're gonna know who's our final champion of this run.
And whoever takes this crown will take their talents to Japan. Ascension awaits the winner. Both teams, of course, will see continuity within VCT SEA split number 3 in the months to come. But as of now, NAOS and ZOL absolutely neck and neck. And if all the maps are ended, all our roads lead to Ascent.
Well, We're going to see who's going to ascend up to a higher plane of play at the end of this map. I can't stress enough the stakes here are huge. The SC challengers, both of these teams are seeded into that technically, but Ascension is where they want to be. And it's all going to come down to the tried and true classic map of them all, Ascent.
And, you know, compositions, it's a little bit interesting because both teams love to play the Ascent standard, but we've seen from NAOS, the one time that they played this map against Oasis Gaming, it was the Cypher, and they took that dub. But that's the thing, right? Lotus was a map ban that ZOL prioritized, yes. But Ascent was a map ban for NAOS throughout the regular season.
And because of the fact that we swap into different maps here, the fact that we add Abyss now to our map rotation, it kind of forced out that
Who's betting what's
from NAOS. Otherwise, they're going to have to play it. And so now this leaves Ascent on the table when things are going so crucial.
Yo, the Deadlock and the Cypher combination, popular within the VCT and a Tier 2 system. And you have to know how to play this comp to a T if you want to get this right. NAOS has finally brought this one out. They play Nexi on the solo Sova, and that's a bit important distinction, Black and Blue, because he's been very critical of KO Nexi. What do you think about Sova Nexi in the series?
I do think Nexi on this Sova is going to be big, but I do wonder how their attacking side will go. Yes, their post-plant hold will be spectacular, but will they even be able to get themselves into a position to get that spike down? We see that
are they cooked or are they overcooked?
Space taken and securing it, but how about actually initiating those fights? It's gonna be very different.
I think even the prod didn't expect a deadlock pick. we show the Clo doing a T-pose there, but all jokes aside, you look on the other hand here for ZOL. Standard comp, yes, but it's Zin back in the driver's seat on the jet.
Overcooked, undercooked, or super
for him
cooked?
to go big, it's here. And imagine,
who's cooking, guys?
Imagine the feeling ZOL would have if they're able to make their debut appearance after this map into Ascension. It all comes down to this. All roads lead to grand final map number 5 as ZOL start on the defense.
Yeah, NAOS WinCon has to be post-plant. Anything else on the attack is gonna lead to absolute naught. And I'm looking at the stats here, Black and Blue. 19 first kills in the series for Mojer, 17 first kills for Zind in response. Neck and neck between the two duelists right now.
Isn't that just huge here for both of these teams? Nobody really having themselves a bad series. You're seeing the best of the best from both of these squads. But look at NAOS here. They look to go B.
Yeah, Mojer moving in from
what a flop. Oh my god.
Perfectly placed
wow.
by NAOS to catch ZOL in their trap.
Wow.
ZOL eradicated immediately here. Didn't even
what
need to
a
get the
take.
spike
That was the
planted,
cleanest take I've seen.
Immediate shutdown there of the initial hold. Did they have a deadlock wall there? All the way that deep towards the CT?
Lineups.
They have a lineup to block off the rotation for the help defense. That is big. And look at this as well. The paranoia. We've been critical.
Wait, they didn't expect mid though? Why are they not expecting mid?
We haven't been seeing it connect the way that we're accustomed
second map
to.
only. Yeah, second map was the best showing from him on this agent. On the other hand, though, a big win here for NAOS because that means that there's 7th pistol round in their game. Only 2 pistol rounds actually for ZOL. It's been an advantage point for NAOS so far. Zindo! What was that? 2 with the sheriff.
What the fuck? How is NAOS losing this
is why ZOL
pistol round?
Such a ferocious team. This is why they're in the conversation still of this grand final. It's because of these eco rounds that they're somehow able to convert and get value off of. Let's see if John can do the same.
Oh.
Never mind, Jazz got his number.
That is nasty here from ZOL so far. And now, for the first time in so long, we see a anti-eco for them. They look to play into a double stack there towards 3.
Drone na lang sana, no? Safe play.
Back. I love the call here from ZOL. Kakarot, though, watches the dash on through. Here comes the high-low setup.
Tang ina, ding pa siya.
Damage here. Next, he's the one to watch out for now. They can try to go for the spike plant. No dice. But what can Patman pick up along the way? Stinger now
talo tong round na to. Grabe yung ZOL. Grabe ZOL, grabe ZOL. Not gonna lie, you gotta give it to ZOL. They're really good right now.
Trying to flick over to get that kill. Mojer, though, very low. He's gone. ZOL looking to take this one. Overwhelming. Nexi down in hell. ZOL take a second round here now.
Wow.
So we see Zin be put back on that duelist here. And now we wondered how could he come back and swap back into it. Looking really good so far. Double opening pick with that sheriff. And once more mentioned, ZOL are so good on their eco rounds. One of the best eco round teams we have here. You see exactly why.
Holy shit,
are
man.
A very ferocious team.
Yeah.
one you have to be prepared for.
Yeah, that's the third eco win in this set. But also to watch out for when ZOL is on a half-buy situation, they won half of the rounds even on the lesser buy. So never underestimate ZOL. As I said a while ago, they've taken that second round in the game, and it's now forced to play a Pittance hero rifle here for Jado.
They fully understand the idea of it's not about what tools you have sometimes, but how you play it. Their cards, using them to perfection so far in this series.
Force sila.
Few maps especially. We mentioned, the later this gets, the stronger ZOL seem to be.
Yeah, and Ja, the one to watch out for. Pacman, though! He is in
locked in si Pacman, grabe.
There, he's just able to ride the wave. ZOL surfs on the corpses, and now it's there, and it's 2-1 now.
Quick 2 rounds now for ZOL. For that second there as they take over
Dude,
the lead.
Pacman is
Obviously,
ballsy, bro.
Side, so they're gonna want to take as many rounds as they can, but this could have been a
Hold lang siya, pre. Hold lang. Bahala kayo dyan. Pasok, sige, oh.
Knowing that, at least so far,
Yeah, Loudless Simulator, 100%.
I don't blame angles like this taken by ZOL. You look at the comp here for NAOS. Where's the flash?
Yeah, no KO.
No flash, but they have the nade from Deadlock, right? If they can get a catch early on with the grav net, you said it, then that can be their chance to shut down those aggressive angles.
Yeah, but it's just so unreliable. You have to pick a certain spot, unlike where you have a flash that really gets a huge area of effect, gets a whole perspective blocked off instead of just a singular spot. It's very different. They do have the paranoia, and that's looming death creeping up, but it is a slow hitting one, and look at Zin,
grabe
you're
nag-push
off
siya.
already. There's the punish.
Gets the kill, nice.
Ja able to at least get the catch, but poor old Nexi losing his arm and losing his life. Mojo though, over onto mid, a slower play here from NAOS. Bit of default actually, as they're even moving into Cubby as well as A main. Sonic Sensor set up here by Emma, trying to see if anyone's gonna swing his way, making that noise. But eventually NAOS relenting to put that pressure away from A, moving into the B side instead.
Let's look at it here. 4v4, things settle down. This pizza is open for a bake. Now, you got the lineup there, you can see it. Try and block off that rotate to help them on out. So the rotate will be a bit delayed. Moser here gets information, but they know that backside is occupied. GrabNet connects, but Kemsy's able to take it out in time. Still, Moser gets it.
Ni Mojer, puta, bahala kayo.
Back in standing distance, but it's just not enough. And Mojer right in your face. Beautiful ultimate there, used by Ja. Opportune yet again, courtesy of NAOS. And a 4v3. Again, the rest look to find a way in towards this site. You do have Mojo though holding close. Also there by A main, it's Ja trying to find a way to get the pinch going.
Special
Flash
force.
now, Kakarot looking for any kind of opening. Ja refusing to show his hand. And the stall from NAOS looking good so far. ZOL all corralled in the lane. Sonic
Grabe, oh.
Sensor hears it coming.
Okay, smart, very smart.
Their
Tito na.
clots, and NAOS equalize.
Good job here by Ja.
This match feels like it's forever, huh?
Where he could be, I would even wager if you really wanted to play things for the long game, but he doesn't kill Kakarot there. Just wait. So let them get the kill, simply so they don't expect you to be waiting in B again. B main, rather.
There is always a possibility with 2 Sentinels on the attacking side like this. You have to watch your angles and your timings. That's something ZOL is wary of.
What the hell's that question, Dragon?
Our question was, the Deadlock isn't really the best at taking space. We were saying it's great at rather securing space we've taken, but we see them take space with it
Flash
in the
off.
form of having that barrier towards the CT on B, which delayed the double rotate to help on the defense.
Yeah, this is something that NAOS has been stowing away for a rainy day.
Nexi ready sa ano, lurk. Smart.
Zin early on.
He knows Zin
We had a
pushes.
theory early on that they were banning Ascent not because
secret strats.
Yes, not because they didn't want to play it, but more because they were hiding their puck.
Where the fuck is Papi Chulo? Do you guys see his background? Is that his house?
Did they want to bring it out?
Hindi yata mapunta si Papi Chulo, taga
Yes, I think
Visayas
so. I
ata or
think this
Mindanao,
was their
no?
idea from the start of maybe midway the season, and things have potentially fallen into their hands.
Yeah, well, there is consideration with Dirkrafte here, but as it stands, Zin has already lost his life. And ZOL, they do have to be very wary of a potential A push. A pinch possible. It's split up now with Ja alongside Nexi. Trying to
Go
play
na.
from the Cubby. Kakarot timing is everything. The judge in hand, suppress is good, especially versus the Jet. Now the crawl on in here from NAOS to get the scat. Kakarot too busy with main, and he loses his opportunity because of it. You hear it now. Annihilation unleashed. No catch though. No one wrapped in that cocoon. Jet instead looking to still stay on the site here. He's just crouched down. They know he's in hill. Eventually flushed out here by Emma. Kevzi from up top though. Getting a wall bang there. Papi Chulo, he's fallen.
Batman na naman si Les. Oh, Josh locked in today as well.
It is awkward here in the 1v3.
Wala, di na
Why
mapush
not
to.
make it harder with the Baron Mesh?
Yep, just secure it right there in his face.
Spam.
Kevzi knows that this is going to be difficult, so he backs off.
Gago, spammable yan sa ilalim.
Spam off the wall bag from Nexi.
Grabe, this game is not far. This is so close.
Taking the lead on the attack.
Yeah, huge triple there for Nexi.
Parma.
But a rare sighting here from ZOL. We're in that they get caught trying to very busy with utility, right? You'd expect that Kakarot would want to hold that short as much as he can. Nice shots there, but in the end he was forced to look towards main with the fragment in hand, and that was when NAOS struck.
The lightning strike twice in the same spot though. We're gonna see here if NAOS can keep up this momentum. Another half-buy situation for ZOL. As we mentioned, they've been 50-50 at winning these.
Dart's been sent, and ZOL will hold W. Emmondo with a quick trade onto Zint, as Papi Chulo is the one to take the brunt of the knives. And there's hustle here from NAOS. They're gonna have to leave a gun behind, sure. They want to play into B, where Patman awaits them. Kevzi also tagged down to 32 HP. Ready for the shock darts. There's contact with the turret, and this could be some good damage. Amado and Mojer still willing themselves into the site. The dash in's there. The fragment too little too late to catch out Emin, and instead now, Gravnet, Kakarot, sit down for a while.
Well, I think they know that he got caught because he should be able to hear it.
Yeah.
They know it's a bit more secure. on the
Whoa,
side.
I saw that.
Spike
The
will
wire
go down.
kanina.
Jet will be able to actually find himself a rifle here to play with. You can see Mojer.
Like most of the time, NAOS gets an advantage, but the pure grit and determination of Mojer just wins them the game, dude.
Liberated
from
his body.
I mean of ZOL, the pure grit. Like ZOL is always fighting back. NAOS gets a 4v2, 5v4, but ZOL with their will, palagi sila nanalo for some reason.
Liberté.
What's up, bro?
Liberté is a Paris Olympic.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's 3 words. I'm saying liberté, égalité. I don't speak French, but Jay, you're speaking my language there with the triple. Unfortunately for him, though, he's spotted by Emin, and now they still end it on a high note.
Eman's locked in though. Galit na siya.
He was still thinking that Emon could be lurking somewhere else away.
Dude, I'm almost live for 6 hours. I'm gonna play horror. You guys wanna kill me or what?
Is going to be keeping ZOL on their toes. Now, the thing is, as that deadlock, man, you throw your utility, you place it out on the site, you can do whatever you want at that point.
That's the beauty of agents like Cypher and Deadlock.
No, I'm still gonna play. I'm actually gonna stream horror.
Put that utility there,
Tanga.
leave it for a rainy day, and look to play those mind games. Also, extra sound cues there with the grab
Naglalaro pa din
a
ako.
while ago. Now, though,
Maaga pa ako
quick
bukas.
pivot into B, and those quicker decisions coming into this map will help them out immensely if we see ZOL play aggressive.
And honestly, in a post-plan situation like that, those sound sensors are a pain in the bum. Like, they're one of the worst utilities for you to run into at this point in the game. If there's anything worse, I can't even name a trap that's worse.
No.
It's probably the worst.
I'll be real, useless at the very start of the round, and effectively covering the flank. But you said it, it's like a MOBA, it scales well. They're for the late game, they're for post-plant, and you cannot shoot when they're around.
Yeah, exactly, and it's you can't even see where it is, right? You have to kind of infer it could be here, but I'm seeing so many cheeky spots, and the thing is, it doesn't just, its area of effect isn't only horizontal, but vertical as well, which means you can put it above head height, somebody walks into it, and will still stun them.
This guy Deadlock.
Uy, naka-ops. Gago.
Hello?
Glass cannon si Zin.
Okay.
Zin, button
Honestly,
off.
I'm
Glass
a big
cannon,
fan
look.
of this comp. I play this a lot. I'll be real.
You play Valorant?
Surprising, right?
Thought you could be silver and play a
Well,
counter.
Oh.
barely bring this up, but here we
Tangina,
go.
sining lang.
Grab that,
Holy
will
shit.
bring Jet to the ground. Oh no, Kevzi also. But
Wow.
Kevzi recompense with the shot. Mojer's gone immediately.
Wow.
And the operator's there too.
Glass cannon
Kevzi
build's
now will
working
fall.
or not.
Shot too with the shutdown on the operator. And it got good for both teams, but now this is the one with the highlights instead.
It was okay there for Kevzi initially. He could have found another yes, but the help defense, I think, was a bigger part here from ZOL. Slipping, they had the op, it was good for one, but now it's to focus their attention towards their big threat at that point, especially as Nexi opens.
Is he really gonna try this? No, he saves the op.
Good for ZOL.
Play for next
until
round.
It wasn't. NAOS instead strutting their stuff onto the site.
Am I gonna have drops for champs? Most likely meron.
I dare say Sublime in the series. This has just been the right fit for him if he's not playing his initial Sentinel role.
Sublime! You know he's gonna do that.
Yeah. You always did. You always do.
I am a big fan of the Barbie movie. As
that's fine.
You might not
what's wrong with liking that movie?
Well, I might not look like the target audience.
Bomba.
So this is my question to you as NAOS takes the win.
Yeah.
Was Oppenheimer better than the Barbie movie?
No.
Oh.
No, I enjoyed the Barbie movie
Okay,
a lot more.
okay, there you go, guys. If Black and Blue will leave a lasting statement for you guys today,
yeah,
he says Barbie's better than Oppenheimer, and I can't say I blame you. Yeah, I can't say I blame
That's
you.
a crazy wire. I should learn that wire. Oh, that.
The op here, which could be where Zin does most of his damage.
What is it? What are these lineups, dude?
If NAOS are able to just bum rush this and not let the op rotate in time, which you're going to see them be able to do possibly because of that deadlock wall, it could come to null effect.
It's already been a good half here for NAOS. They've taken 5 on the attack. They're going to look even peskier once we get into
4 p.m. guys, Sen and
defense.
Genji, 4 p.m.
Choppers, though, have been good for Kevzi, though.
Here.
Doing some immense chip damage. Whenever NAOS plays the B main, cheeky Cyber Cage 2 trying to catch out anyone who plays ambitious. But Zin's the one who has the man with the plan. Oh no, annihilation! But he gets to escape in time. Paranoia gets a connection though. They're forced to play onto the side to grab that right now with the catch too. And Zin will just commit for now. Flash comes in. Here comes Kevzi. Down he goes. Mojer, but the shorty at least gets the one. But it's a consolation here as NAOS will take the side, take those lives.
Gago,
Lane
tatay ako,
will
guys.
take it
Time mo
here
na
by
ako.
Kakarot. Paranoia. Good from Jet.
Mukhang malinis ang NAOS ngayon, guys, ah. NAOS is playing smart.
And now back to the side, the 3v2.
Yeah, we're watching watch party on Theater's Left. Yes, sir.
Towards the stairs. No, just the one with contact.
Paano grabe mag-swing to sila Kakarot? Grabe. Sobrang winnable pa din, no? I thought now, you know, every time that NAOS, I think that NAOS gonna win a round, they always get,
now the shutdown by Kakarot, and it's doable here for ZOL. Nexty, the only one, he can't handle the numbers. And ZOL Esports, where did that effort come from to win the round?
It came from Kakarot is where it came from, I'm gonna tell you. Going absolutely insane. You wonder who's gonna win out. Superman or Kakarot in this case.
Every time I think they're winning.
Zin trapped on the back side.
Every damn time.
Him to take the opening peek as well there from the stairs.
Kakarot is insane for doing that.
Actually dodged that ultimate there coming in from the deadlock, and because it doesn't connect.
That's what I'm saying about ZOL, man. Grabe sila lumaban. Kahit 3v5, 2v4, G sila.
Even with a sheriff, ZOL are ever formidable.
Yeah, Kakarot was struggling here at the start of the game. Now he's found
Natay na
skill
lang.
to bring him back up those standards. So 4 ultimates now available here. Get a quick little
Careful.
suppress actually, courtesy of Kakarot. I was thinking that Papi Chulo was going for the TP, but it did get cancelled there.
Let's fake it out. Cancel it out. Initial fight here towards mid. Hunter's Fury burned by Kevzi. He does get a pick off on Jaw as well for free. Nice hunting.
Well, Kevzi, he went fishing and he found at least a Jaw along the way.
It's a big fish.
It is a massive fish, especially how much of a critical player Jaw has been throughout the series. But as of now, Mojo and the rest, looking forward to dash. Eman, yeah, he's gonna have to look at the TikTok lineup later on after this game. Mojo eventually with the execute onto the site. Here comes a lockdown though in response from ZOL.
They're gonna have to give up the site though. They have no way to destroy this. They don't have time to maybe go for the hasty push or get the planted bail on out. So what is the option here from NAOS? Do they pivot towards B or recommit the A?
Yeah, they're looking to break the barrier mesh though. ZOL still keeping the stone wall set here on A. This castle is fortified, and they even know now that Mojer's nearby. You gotta wonder what's the call. Papi Chulo isn't even within the group with the spike. They're gonna look to make the split happen anyway. Fragment now into play. Zindo with a shot onto Eman. Mojer getting a tag early on allows him to at least punish Zin, but it's not enough. Kakarot instead with the collection here, and Pac-Man at the last is pristine. 4th to 5 as ZOL is finding their own answers.
Good stop here coming from ZOL. Keeping that bleeding from continuing further as they find a second round in a row and put now NAOS into a very awkward economic state where some can afford a weapon, the others can't. The Hunter's Fury here from Kevzi really kicking it off. to start them and get themselves going. And because Ja falls down early, they now have no more other pressure off the lurk to kind of pull the defense away, make them a lot more stable and focusing on the choke because Ja was taken out.
Yeah, Ja falling means that, well, NAOS will lack, honestly, opportunity to really get these rotates going.
Yeah. If Ja was alive, maybe he could have crawled up towards B and they could have ran towards B instead there.
Yeah, and maybe also if Papichulo had that spike, it was near the area. Considerations with the From the Shadows, but isn't that the case so far in the series? A lot of babies, a lot of what ifs. But right now, the reality sets in, and NAOS is the one who's having struggles on the eco. 2 rifles in hand, 3 ults though to utilize, especially Nexi's Hunter's Fury.
Indubitably. But Ja does have his neural theft. That could be big for this push. Here comes out the execute. You can see him looking for the fight, and there Zin gets his.
Zin has been good for these singles throughout the rounds with the operator. And what's one more to this grave? Kempsey also with the shovel right now. And NAOS is filling up the Borg pretty quickly in this round here. Shockler's also doing damage towards Eman right now. Papichulo alongside Eman playing on site. The Aldrin though gets the intel. Eman burning to the Nano Swarm. And where is Ja going in this situation? Looking to make a flank happen, but the numbers have dwindled. He's all alone. He gets a backstab, but he's only good for the one there. And ZOL now have tied things up. We are seeing this in action, Black and Blue. Whenever a team gets a lead, the other one always rallies back.
We've only had kind of one stomp in this map, rather in this series, but every single map has been close. Every single map has been neck and neck for the most part. It's a great case to be made that both of these teams are definitely deserving of that opportunity, but obviously only one shot prevail. But Zin here, never afraid to take an opening pick.
Yeah, time out now for NAOS, and this is the problem when you're playing against an operator without the KO. Where's the flash, bud? Because they're not getting the space that they would like.
Exactly, they don't have a double controller either to continue to smoke off those possible angles, and so if maybe a grab net doesn't connect, then sometimes it's going to be very, very difficult to get themselves going on. You would have expected maybe that wall to be placed either towards heaven or that tree as well, but it doesn't come either and leaves these opportunities for a player like Zin to strike.
Yeah, Zin has just been racking up kill after kill right now. Most of the first kills in this half have been through that operator so far. And with 11 on the board, he's matching Mojer. Well, I do believe, I'm going to go up to the screen here, is 1 away from the Bladestorm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job. You can count.
I mean, have you seen our setup? You know how far the screen is from us?
I guess.
Yeah.
For sure. Gives us a reason to stand up though, but look at Mojer here, looking to fight fire with fire.
I think the consideration for NAOS right now is who gets orb priority. Yes, you can get the blades for Mojer, but you can also get the Annihilation for Eman.
I say Annihilation, get priority here. That's an arguably bigger pick, especially for this round, that they can utilize to get the equalized death.
Yeah, I mean, it's full buy anyway, and they have the operator in hand. You got Papichulo, though, keeping an eye out on that orb. There's the smoke to try and fake a few intentions here from ZOL. But this is going to be a big matchup awaiting if Zind and Mojer do cross paths. Drop that there, sees the head, and Mojer's just decapitated by Zind.
Oh, has to feel painful there for Mojer. He was relying on his teammates to be watching that angle. When he drops there, you kind of want to see a peek out from Link, but then again, they were obviously a bit wary of the op being there and bearing down towards Link in the first place, and so now it's put into a spot. Ja has potential to buy them opening.
Zin's just been commanding in this game as operator.
Yeah.
No buts, ifs about it. It's just been his show
every round
at the start of these rounds, right?
Unstoppable so far, indomitable. Very appropriate words to describe how this man has been playing so far in this series, but also this map alone. Looking for a B-side commit.
And Batman moving now from the market.
30
Smoke
seconds
dissipates. And now it's yet again at the mercy of the timer. They're going to need to commit here and fast, but they need an opening that Mojer can no longer provide. Nexi the one stepping up to the plate. Ja also the same kind of case. Big intel though, courtesy of ZOL. A barrier mesh to block out market, but Kempsey's the one on side alongside Patman. We hear the blades now online from ZOL. Ja with a clear out the one, but do they expect a second? Now Patman shows his presence. Papichulo finding out generous spot, but Sid up with the knives. Nexi with a shutdown, but Batman's still here. Batman has been a problem, and Papichulo now left in a 1v2. Can he clutch here for NAOS? Answer though. ZOL have just been at the heart of the opposition. Patman pivotal in that round.
Waiting inside the smoke like a viper, and he strikes the copperhead that he is. Absolutely venomous in each pursuit for victory. Starts off with the opening pick from Zin, but Patman staying alive for so long in the boathouse. It's his home. Even with Papi Chulo in his signature B-side 1v2 clutch, potentially, the situation doesn't pan out for him.
Insane boathouse, aye captain. I say aye Patman. 4 rounds answered back here by ZOL. And they're looking likely to make a 5th possible by the way Zin has used this op. Last round though of their defense, and then it'll be the hard path on the offense itself. 4 ult still here for NAOS. Bladestorm out for Mojo now.
They have a ton of ultimates to utilize here though. I would wager it might be a good idea to just try and rush a site. They've got that from the shadows to get Papi Chulo in the backside, and the rest can follow up.
Yeah, might as well play aggressive at the very end. Nexi, he's looking for lineups here towards mid itself. Yeah, but it's just empty, evacuated here by ZOL, who's just banking on what Zin can find towards A. The action though moving towards B here.
I mean, the conundrum you have in this case is that you want to play slow, yes, to kind of find out where the op is, but you never want to play slow again at the same time when peeking the op, right? You want to go fast, you want to overrun it, you want to make so sure that that op is going to be forced to retake, if anything.
You can tell already, Mojo wants to make a play. And he cleared the smokes at the start from the shadows, also going to get used here. Seems like now time for the annihilation alongside the Hunter's Fury. 2 from Mojo though with the blades. Emin also getting catch on the Batman. Eventually now NAOS with a cleaner take on B.
Perfect, right? Using that from the shadows to check the backside, and that they find out, and then the 2 ults came to follow up.
Yeah, no way for Nexi though to play away. Instead, it's Kakarot's Fragment right now to clear the corner, playing it very safe so far, but now is already having other plans on the post plant. 3 of them sticking around the site itself. No need to save anyway these guns. It will be halftime after this one. Kakarot though in position by lane. Paranoia avoided by Papi Chulo. Here we go again with the Sonic Sensor. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Damon still has that need in hand. GravNet at the ready. They want the Force Jet to just sit on down. And there you go. Noise made. He's too busy with his hands. It's Mojo instead who gets the catch. What an ending to the first half. We are tied up 6-6.
Well, I mean, what do you expect at this point, right? You're going to get close game after close game. We're tied up 6-6. And shout out to Fluffy02 Gaming, who has returned from the grave. 6 feet under.
Yes.
And now stands tall. From 6 foot above.
Retirement. He's only 5'11", by the way. He is back.
6 foot depending on which website you
But
check.
you already know, no interviews anymore. Everyone is glued to their seats, glued to the screen. And we can see it here. The crowd absolutely enamored by the series.
Enamored.
Yes, sir.
Infatuated. Wow, big words. From a big man.
It's the English broadcast. You're supposed to open a dictionary from time to time.
I don't know how to read.
Yeah, same.
That's why we're here at the final half of the VCT Philippines forever.
Forever. Hey, might as well find an overtime, you know? It's still possible to start things off with the GravNet yet again. But end of the half begins the action. Shots are doing damage. Evan, though, he's taking a brunt of bruises too. And eventually ZOL, they're going to put enough pressure.
Sorry, guys.
Deadlock away.
This is where we expect that Deadlock to get most of its value right
Oh,
now.
defender sided ng NAOS. That's, actually, it's good for NAOS to get
big rough
6.
time. If you try and simply rush either site, those
At defender sided yung ano nila eh, lineup nila eh, oh.
Yeah, Anchor 1, Anchor 2.
So good luck na lang. Because they're gonna be fighting anchors versus anchors right now.
And a map like Ascent, it really amplifies defensive holds to an absolute T. Patman though making noise here by mid. Paranoia used.
Tang-ina, ganti na yung laban na to.
And now as will just give up the B main part of the site. Inside the smoke though, it's Jock, Awesome Chaos. Mojo also still here by CT. And this does force Kakarot back. Numbers now in favor of NAOS. Smoke's gone. And Mojo just needs single shots. There you go. Confirmation on to Kakarot. Kevzi, he can take a brunt of a bullet, sure. But Patman,
30 seconds
he's
left.
moving forward. ZOL now stuck here yet again. NAOS has been so good in the pistol. They're toying with them now.
Wow.
And with 3 for Mojo.
NAOS always
another good
leading.
Start to a
Come on.
half. 7 rounds here for NAOS.
Great stuff done. And you can see where that GravNet nade coming in big to get early damage done against ZOL.
Nila.
And the wall
Haba
comes
ng
up
eye,
in their
nila.
face. Just so much stall potential.
Out of charges.
That's already considering the fact that this map here in Ascent is already pretty defender-sided sometimes. You got two Sentinels to deal with, both with invisible traps.
Here.
How on earth do you break through?
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough safe to crack. ZOL will try to find at least any kind of code to work with. It is their eco though, but never count them out. We saw what happened last time in the last half.
Oh, definitely for sure. In any case, ZOL always a threat. Formidable in every sense of the word, but
What a
Nexi
spam.
finds him through another wall. He has been having himself a great
Okay.
game 5 again.
Good start here from
No
NAOS.
Nexi to be what?
Defender sided, by the way.
Cypher main.
With this
Solo
setup,
main,
this is so
apparently.
defender sided.
Yeah.
I thought, when you said we've known Nexi to be what, I was gonna say Nexi.
That's true too.
That's you.
Smiling, happy.
Always.
Always a good time to see Nexi, of course, at any kind of land. Mojo though, unable to hit the shot onto Kakarot. Kevzi also there in
Di na
position.
nag-pick out Talino.
But this is really matter by this point. Oh, Pacific Caster. Hello.
Asurai.
Asurai is here too.
In the flesh.
In the anti-eco. And Ja able to catch out Kakarot as well. 5v2 right
Oh, this
now.
clean
It's
around
really
here.
good work
Or not.
here from
Nakapatay
NAOS
na si
here
ano,
now.
G.
I'm still taking the back with Asarai's presence and Ja, he's just spraying where the spike's at. Just stuck here in the middle now.
Well, the 4v1 and Jet is good as dead. 8-6, and now I'll start off their opening second half. Well,
We have so many guests today.
we do.
Like Pacific players, Pacific managers.
If somehow,
Pacific
impossibly though, but
Uh-huh.
somehow Mika shows up, I'll be like,
You mean the girl in Korea right now
Yeah.
doing champs?
yeah, I'll be like, why are you even here?
I would wonder the same thing. But we're at the pivotal point here, Black and Blue. ZOL, interesting enough, coming into their third round of the second half, it is not the best buy for them.
You don't say. I mean, look at that. Guardians, Bulldog. Definitely lots to be preferred here for ZOL, and this is supposedly their buy route, their proper buy route. Yes, half armor is to be expected sometimes, but like this, it's a threat of that outlaw. That's why they buy this.
It's so difficult for ZOL here to get any kind of pace going, especially with the Barrow Mesh into play. But they break it quickly. Emon will have to hold it by his lonesome now.
Sabog.
And as it stands, Kakarot with the punish. A nice try from Emon, but there's just no one to support him.
He also threw it a bit too deep. You want to throw it a bit inside the tree so that they don't get to destroy it from outside short.
Good hold dito, good hold.
Pass back away. Outlaw pressure still is there. Poppy Chulo though trying
What
to get
the
up
fuck
close
is going
as
on?
much
Oh!
as he can. Nexi the one hitting a good shot. Fragment though in the face of Mojo. Now
Low
he's
silang
cleared out
lahat.
by Kevzi. But Kevzi's
This is
hurt
bad for
with
ZOL.
15 HP
But they can
left.
choke this. NAOS.
But look how low they are. These stingers, they can do some deadly work. We will be watching him, yes. He's going to have to be the crucial piece of this puzzle.
And Poppy Chulo lying in wait. Sure, he cedes the sight to ZOL Esports, but you've said it. Kevzi, Kakarot, a single bullet away from demise. Jet's the only one standing healthy. And Jet at least gets the kill on the jaw. The smoke though in the way. Poppy Chulo trying to at least find a way in. And now it's already with a clear
Nako.
onside, but it's Jed the one to watch out for. 1v1 with Nexi low.
Grabe,
Jed
swing ni
brings
G.
it for ZOL.
Dude,
And
the
that's
ZOL
much,
players are
much
actually
needed
cracked,
for
no?
ZOL Esports to
Like
take around
individually
that
they can
game.
aim. What the fuck is that?
Things were in his favor. He knew where Papi Chulo is, and obviously
Bakit
Nexi
nag-swing
was
dun
pretty
si
low
ano,
HP
Papi
there as
Chulo
well,
din,
so
no?
with the spike
I wonder why
planted in
Papi
his
Chulo
favor,
swing there.
As I mentioned, from the get-go of that post plant, it's going to come down to Jed.
He knows he's
to
sprayed from
play
main, but
this
decided
one
to-
to win because both of his teammates are low. The post plant was planted for him. And ultimately enough, they put their trust in the right person.
Well timed, well
Baka akala niya
played, and also
nag-move na pala sa side.
well cleared. It was how
Kaya
many
napacheck
threats?
siya.
Ja on one side, Poppy Chulo on the other. A play into side two. And
Mas maganda
ZOL
tong
gets
strat ng
away
NAOS eh.
with a
Nag-choke lang talaga sila, dude, like promise.
mixture of a buy really
Solid
in
yung
that
strat
last round.
nila.
And still continues, not the best eco here for ZOL again.
That's for sure. Now, as of the moment, put into a spot where if they win this, they could set ZOL's economy into a very bad position. Got a tripwire towards mid. Look at how much really influence these Sentinels have.
Yeah, it's been so expensive here for ZOL, but they found a way to win around. They're gonna need another here
Ayun na,
fast.
collect sila
On
dito.
the other
Swing
hand,
na lang sila.
waiting at the wings.
Wow,
But
see?
he's
You see that
caught
strat?
off guard by Mojo.
That's
The
really
rest pushing
smart. These
forward.
strats are really
The
smart
expedition
from NAOS.
led by Mojo, the
Very
great
proactive.
exploration to get the
They
double
like pushing
short.
out.
Kakarot now, leaving gun there by Market. Does still have a rifle in hand at least.
But then watch them all die here. Look, talo pa sila dito sa round na to. Kaya nyo. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
On the other, Nexi getting the bulk of the action here. 3 have been spotted. First one falls, and the trio will tumble on down. NAOS with their knife.
I'm just really unlucky with my calls. Am I just unlucky or what?
Here, an absolute sublime decision making from NAOS as a whole. They could feel them coming their way. They could feel that, okay, they're squeezing away our mid. They broke the tripwire towards mid, which is signaling this is probably going to be a B split, right? And so in that case, you're put into a decision where either you back off or you take space away. Instead of fighting for market, they fight for B main, which ZOL didn't expect. They didn't even use utility to initiate that fight, and they get the timing off of pad.
Guys,
check pause.
Feel ko bukas na lang talaga yung horror, guys. Tingnan nyo naman to.
One last.
Wala. Gusto nyo ba ako mag-horror na walang energy? Tangin ako.
Without you, my friend. We said we wouldn't do this, but we did.
We did.
We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you all, guys.
We're gonna miss everybody.
Like for real, for real. It's been 2021 ever since.
Pangit, dude. Wala na akong energy. 6 hours na ako nagsistream.
Awful, and then we did okay. I think we're pretty good enough.
Tagal.
I'll be happy about myself.
I'm just hoping that we're doing y'all a service watching at home, and we're doing you justice.
You know what's funny? I had a year of tech issues where honestly my gain was
after ng Sentinels watch party,
it's
rekta
probably
horror
happening
loads.
right now throughout this cast, but I don't mind. I'm just used to it.
No. I feel like hindi worth it maglaro ng horror ngayon. Wala
That's the
pagod
thing.
ako eh.
But you gotta give some noise for this team right now. These two teams. It has been so close. It has just
Sayang yung
been
laro
the best of the
pag
best
ganun,
we
pag
can offer.
pinipilit
And here
yung
we go
horror.
again. He's dashing in already.
Tagal din
He
ng
has
game na
clear
to eh.
and
Kala ko
wants to go
3-0
for
na
the
eh.
combat. Papi Chulo though peeks through the door. Papi Chulo with another Papi Chulo. This is
Hindi, bukas Sentinels vs Genji, 4 PM. Masaya din. Sentinels, Genji, tapos after nun, rekta ko horror. Yun ang masaya. Best of 3 lang yun eh. Yung Sentinels vs Genji.
Find himself a second. Only to give away for Papi Chulo.
I need the stats, honestly. I think Kakarot has been the eco-fragger to remember in the series.
Especially with the Ghost.
Ghost and Sheriff. Those two. But that now, he throws a knife towards Nexi. Sure, he's suppressed, but he can still shoot you. 51
No,
HP
I'm not gonna
left
watch
for
game
Kakarot,
2. I'm
but
gonna
he
play
does
horror
have
after that.
space to put that spike down.
What's game 2? Team Heretics?
No real attempt here right now to stop that from happening. They know they want to play
FPX Team Heretics. Hindi, hindi ka papanoorin yan.
So that is
Panalo na TH dyan.
The plant will go down, but let's see what Kakarot's got.
Yeah, no command.
Oh, maglalaro yan sa 10.
Res him. The Pico not. Papi Chulo is silenced. And with 3 to his name, 11 HP left. That Ghost needs the biggest taps in the history to shut this one down, and there's no
biggest
dice.
taps in history. There's no way.
Kakarot. A round of applause with the effort, but NAOS make it to double digits.
I mean,
7-10. NAOS, don't choke.
So, good job there by Kakarot. Nobody expects.
Grabe ZOL lumaban. Grabe. You gotta give it to ZOL, man. Grabe. Yung tutok ng ZOL nakakatakot. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't want to duel the... Oh my god, natatay na ako dahil sa Ram.
Utility from him early on the defensive side, but the fragging hasn't really caught up to his, at least, impact with his utility.
I need a timeout count check. Second?
I don't know. You ask me.
People. Why did I even bother
I can't
asking?
count.
Okay. But the thing is, NAOS have everything they would like and more. They still have 4 ultimates in the bank, 1 away from the annihilation. It's a full buy here. I really think that if ZOL loses a round, that might be it for the series. They're going to be forced to play an eco again. And sure, they've done it in the history of the series, but you never want to be put in that situation.
And what a heartbreaker it would be. These boys have fought so far, so hard, against every single doubter. Most fans, viewers, audience, everybody, even talents involved, always assume that it's probably going to be NAOS, maybe Oasis to make it here, right?
Yes.
But then ZOL, back against the wall, chips on their shoulder, monkey on each neck. They're still able to wait all of those doubts off to make it to the grand finals for a best of 5 full series. But this story is not looking to page out their way. They wrote it if NAOS are able to take this next round.
They're with half the book of this year. But they're trying to get their pen in the last page. It's NAOS taking credit. They're the authors right now of what we've seen so far. And of course, NAOS, they just want to prevent a complete meltdown. They were up by 2 maps. And effectively, at the midpoint of the series, ZOL rallied back with heart, with passion. It's all a big round underway. A chance here to get back on the board, and 3 ults are taking mid control.
I mean, it's crazy. We've talked about it, right? Champions, but still underdogs. Let's see if they can make it happen here. Amon with the shutdown. And the double for Amon towards Tree.
Shrugs off the suppress, and Papichulo takes the angle. What happened there to Kakarot? Standing, sitting, you would not know, but in the end, the Colossus will fry. NAOS just cook up a setup that worked so well for them to feast on ZOL.
Oh no, it goes the distance. But ZOL here, slipping when it matters the most. You can't say it's nerves because these boys have been at it for quite a while. Some of these players have been playing since maybe some of you were born. But in the end, it's NAOS who do have their favor. Fortune in every round. Look at the economy of ZOL here. Match point is their only saving grace.
NAOS Esports. They have everything they would like and more. And they throw a massive curveball coming into this map, right? That deadlock out of nowhere, unexpected.
Who would have expected it, right? Difficult to get that read. The defense is impregnable at this point. ZOL struggling to get a single round here. Good pick off by Patman.
Well, they get these single kills, that's for sure. The Sheriff is always going to be a threat, and Sin, he's one away from the Blades, has the Vandal in hand. ZOL needs a hero and fast, but Papichulo will say no more. No more heroes, no way in. Main instead, the one to watch out for. Hunter's Fury, as we do see KFC trying to get confirmation on the kill, but NAOS are looking to litter a main with the Graves of ZOL. KFC, good shot, only was still standing, a 1v2 ahead of him.
I'm not too hopeful about this, but I'd like to believe, I'd like to think that this is the timeline. We see KFC make magic happen. You talked about his clutch potential being big, but NAOS, I think they expect this. Look at the rotate towards B.
This has been the playoffs to remember for KFC. 4 massive clutch rounds against Oasis on Icebox in the lower bracket finals. Big moments, equaling, surpassing the record set by Papichulo. And here we go, yet again, a leader in many teams. Now the one to try and find hope, but it's snuffed out there by Nexi. NAOS are doing it, 1 away to being the reps again. This is it, series points.
A second showing, a second shot at Redemption. Let's not forget how far they came during Ascension 2023 last year. Top 4 is where they finished. But now they're looking like the champion seed.
You know they want more. You know they wanted to do better. Besides making it to the playoffs, if we remember correctly, they were at the top of the group stages then, right?
Yep.
They were a massive force to be reckoned with, and they fell short back then. This is their chance now to look to find their own revenge. But ZOL, one last chance. Blades ready for Zin, who has the stinger in hand. An execute, perhaps. They're looking for an opportunity through mid again.
I'm not gonna miss the last game, guys. I'm not gonna miss the last game. Come on. I'm not gonna miss the last game. GG's na, baka na finally rest.
Zind. Tripwire in the way. Broken down by his teammate. Doesn't want to expend any of these blades. But now it's the prep for this. A swing comes out from Mojer eagerly. The flash comes on in. Zind with a punish and Mojer there. He's taking damage.
Lumalaban pa, lumalaban pa.
Snuff out that hope. Cloudburst in the way. Kakarot trying to go for the spray. Looking to put pressure on the door too.
Ano, raid? Walang raid. Tanga kung may raid. If there's a raid, may announcement yan. Pre, at saka hindi live si Tens. Tangina, nag-aaral din si Tens ngayon.
Yes, he will, but trade is there from Kakarot.
Kakarot well placed with the swing. Very proactive here for ZOL, but head of KFC seen, and that's the spike. Shadow has the from the shadows at the very least. There's a backup plan here for ZOL.
They don't get the spike.
He
was trying to get it, but will he be able to take it back to the earth? Yes, he will.
Yeah, there you go, but it's M and the one you have to wait for now. In the boathouse, utility in hand, annihilation in the other, and here we go with the cocoon, wrapping up one of the targets. Kakarot needs to spray to keep Jay alive in the fight, but no, the cover! And the he's fine, he's good.
Clutch by Patman.
But ZOL, at least, they now have the 3v1.
Papichulo, tried and tested, where he makes his home. Another clutch here for him to try and take.
Yeah, Papichulo, the definition of clutch in VCTPH.
For Ascension.
Right in front of him, odd stacks against him. That's exactly how he would like to Shrouded Step. Has the from the shadows moving into the side here, looking to find the fight towards Patman. Sees Jet there, but ZOL Very disciplined by the angles. They're playing the time well, but Poppy Chulo, he's found the one. We've
Uy,
seen that
comeback pa
angle
sila.
work for Poppy.
Tayo na lang kaya ako para tapos na.
It's still
Grabe,
Zol
lumalaban
keeping
pa
the
Zol.
game here going.
Yeah, you notice he doesn't use the smokes here. He wants them to be able to peek against him so he can take an early fight, so he can maybe find an early pickoff. Putting up a smoke would be against that idea. Good hold here by Zol, especially here by Patman, playing that off angle towards the market. And ultimately enough, securing the round once more.
That's 1 out of 5. They need 4 more.
Ay, putang ina, grabe sa Tan. Tuwang-tuwa ka Tan Wala ako dito guys eh. I need to wake up early tomorrow then. I'm going to apply for Korean visa guys. Wow! Basang-basa ni Mojer. Tapos na to.
You are gonna get grounded. Jedo will find on the
Tangina na rin si Eman.
So at least an opening here. Result to work with. No more deadlock to deal with. Especially the barrier mesh, which has been such a bane to the existence of ZOL. A flash comes out. They look to punish Mojer now. Cloudburst out of desperation to survive.
Oh my god. How did Mojer survive?
Gets out there with haste. Hunter's Fury though. You hear it. Nexi looking to come and collect. Patman narrowly avoiding the arrows. He's crawling through tree here.
Let's see if Patman can find the timing he's searching for. Poppy Chulo still within the sight. He's trying to go and hop on up from that heaven, and there's Patman striking.
Yeah, Patman still in position. Nexi now with a shutdown. Mojo with the blades too. Capron here down in hell, but Jess still alive. Jess still fighting now against Nexi. Capron sees the head.
Grabe,
and Nexi,
overtime
you
pa.
are dead. 9-12. Zol will keep this one going again.
Anong GD? Wala pa, grabe, lumalaban.
Once more.
Yes, sir.
Grabe.
Into the depths of hell. And Zol are drowning us within it.
If Zol keeps this up, I'm just gonna say it. VCTPH will never die.
Oh.
We can never get rid of a
Ganda na ng pick ni
And we
Mojer.
never finish the series.
6 seasons in the movie.
Ah.
When does it come? So far,
Putang ina.
the end, as near as it might be, they're keeping it at bay.
I miss you guys all, but ZOL Esports, this has been one for the books. NAOS also just one away. Here we go again. The finish line is in reach. ZOL just clinging on by the ankles of NAOS here.
And they're put into an eco state now. So look at this economy. Marshall, Stinger, a bunch of sheriffs, not the best to work with for
Mojer
sure.
is an
But it hasn't been
insane.
NAOS who have been the more effective ones on these
Lang.
ecos. Let's see, Mojer, good damage done. But he takes a beating.
Tik pa din eh.
He's found the tag onto Patman. Lockdown is what ZOL would like to utilize if need be to clear out one of these sites.
Oh my
Kakarot,
god,
though,
Eman.
spraying
Grabe
down
naman tayo si
Eman.
Eman.
Kakarot has been online really coming into the second half here. Lockdown used here by ZOL. Barrier mesh to answer. With it, NAOS. They
Oh.
find an opening. They catch out Kakarot and perhaps ZOL forced to commit towards the A site.
Well, I mean, Patman is low too, so if you're able to find another high HP player, this round is actually doable. Mojer taking down low HP as well. The plant will finally go down a bit late, but that'll allow NAOS to get within reaching distance.
We go to post plant. Jado picking up a gun, and we've seen how deadly he can be, even if he's the only one. Kitted Poppy Chulo from up top, looking to fire some warning shots here.
One-way place here towards short. Gonna be difficult for them to try and take, but the post plant, it's gonna have to come down to Patman at the end.
Yeah, watch out though. Joss the one taking the Raptors position. Zin on the other hand holding close here by Hell. And eventually NAOS, they want to push in through the Cloudburst. Patman trying to find his way in. Kemsey the one to get the double of his own.
Nice
and the
try.
sprays are good here from ZOL. Firepower is superior, and we see them make it to 10.
Yeah, as mentioned, it's gonna have to
There's
come
no way
down to
NAOS is
there.
choking this, right? Like, there's
We'll find
absolutely
this
no
timing, and
way.
when he swings out,
If ZOL wins this,
ZOL
then
bring us
they
even
have
further.
balls of
This map
steel,
was
dude.
looking done
Superman talaga tong
until
ZOL,
suddenly
promise.
it wasn't.
Grabe intense.
See in the crowd here,
Actually,
NAOS side
the
trying
07
to
for
win that last round right
this
here,
grand
right
final
now.
is giving us a
ZOL
fight of our
Esports
lives,
at
bro.
the edge of their seats,
Grabe.
looking to see if they will survive. And one more timeout from Coach Amix. Man's just saying to the team, come on guys, we went to Ascension already, let's do it again.
I mean, at this point, what else is there to say aside from trying to hype the team up? Of course, the coaches' minds are running at an absolute high speed. The audience watching in bated breath on what could come. And the rest of us in awe of the final map of the VCT-PH. Ascension looms around the corner, and yet no victor in sight just yet.
Look, this is how we want VCT-PH then. This is exactly the kind of series to show how competitive the years have been for all of these teams. And right now, ZOL and NAOS have exemplified it to an absolute massive degree. Timeout ends, we're gonna get back into the game. What does NAOS have here? 5 rifles at the ready.
Well, no matter what happens, I'm curious to see what these two teams could then do at VCTC since they've technically qualified into that, right? How could these boys perform? Maybe I'm just jumping ahead of the gun, but so far, it's got me excited on the future that these two teams could provide us. Entertaining, electrifying for sure. But can NAOS finally make their sophomore appearance come true?
Well, you always want to be 2 for 2. Like, look at Juicy. He's going for it. But NAOS, as you mentioned, back on defense, and Mojer, a very intriguing position coming into this one. Playing into both house, he's expecting the null command to come his way anyway, and here comes ZOL now.
But look at this. Because of the fact that they have Emon so far away, that means those tripwires and those sound sensors are still active, which will allow Mojer to have some help within the site.
Well, he will get utility to try and swing off from Mojer, getting assistance from beyond, and Mojer has found the one. Cloudburst now for cover. Mojer looking to find a fight inside the smoke. Beautiful nade too! Where did that come from Emon? But Mojer, he at least takes 2 down with him.
Perfect timing off that. 3v3, Patman's going to be crucial here once more. This B main position
Big round.
is an essential spot for a big hold on the defense.
Yeah, Patman, the one we have to look at here. Over on B main, trying to see when this one will come from. Goes for the spray. Ja will at least answer back. Alarm bot broken now. Paranoid going to get utilized here by NAOS. And they're making their way through the switch. Want to consider a lane approach to Ja, though. Just trying to find the timing versus Batman. Sin good for the 3 already into the round. Papachulo, though.
Di nila matalo si Sin.
Massive round here for Sin. That's 4, but it's all left to Ja for NAOS. A fight now versus Batman. 1v1 to try and take the ground. Time ticking. Sin hungry for the ace here. Ja already getting to the spike. And
Hindi nila matalo si Sin.
whenever he can. So they get the ace to keep themselves alive.
Grabe!
Poppy Chulo needed to win that duel versus Sin there on the 1v1 on the site.
Two of them,
Falling
wait.
down, things just
2 of them
turn in
died to
Zol's
Sin.
favor.
2 of them.
Unless NAOS kind of focus
Grabe.
towards B main, it's going to be difficult for them to have to worry about Patman in that one.
Holy
As I
shit!
said, Patman, it falls down to him to buy that time and keep them on their toes.
Yeah, whether you want Sin to be the duelist, whether you want Kakarot to be the duelist, either have been good for the series. And that's the second ace in his best of 5. Both of them got in Zol's favor. Oh, third.
Well, third.
Third,
There
yeah,
was
yeah, miscount.
There was a
The pistol, yeah.
Yeah.
But Zol had 2 of them.
2-1.
got the spike.
So that's the score line right now, potentially 12-11. Yeah, the one in there. Overtime, I think that's
Please.
appropriate. We're gonna get.
Please, don't let this league end.
Never.
Never.
We're gonna go 10 overtimes at this point. Let's all
Placing swamp grenade.
slow things down here.
Yeah, Cybercade setup very pesky here. Really scaring off Zol from pushing even deeper. We've also seen separation between Emon and Ja yet again. Papachulo, the one on side, can't get Paranoia out in time. Up close now, Sin will win the contact. Blades out, but Emon's there in position. It's 2 for 2. Spike though.
What?
It's on
Grabe,
site.
nakapatay pa si
Here,
KFC.
Zol will struggle to actually retrieve it.
He doesn't have the ult to get it. Why was it denied? It's gonna be difficult, even with the space taken. They have to come in towards A.
Oh no, is this how it
Oh, the
falls
ult.
here for Zol? Neural Theft right now to expose those intentions. Patman has to regroup with the rest of the team here.
It's either Kakarot, rather Patman let himself be pinged towards mid. To let
Wait,
them think he's gonna go
2v3 on an angle. How are they gonna win
Trying
this?
to get a bit of separation going, but Ja and Mojer will no longer flinch. Ja and Mojer have done what they needed, but now Mojer from up top in the reset, but there's no way. Ja has made sure that we are going for another overtime. What a fight there!
Wow,
Forced out by
Zol.
Zol.
I cannot believe it! A new El Clasico written in the stones and in the stars!
Wow, wow,
Who could have
putang
predicted this is the
ina.
way we're gonna go?
Tang ina
Like
talaga.
written by the best author,
Holy shit!
drawn up by the best artists, and made by the best of the best!
Enemy remaining.
The Filipino fighting pride in both these teams is well alive tonight!
You can feel the pressure now on NAOS.
You gotta give it to Zol, dude.
They're
Grabe
flat
tong mga
silence
Zol,
here.
grabe.
Zol.
They're tenacious.
Elation
Chat,
unleashed.
this is
5 rounds in a row.
This
here,
is
but we said
7-12.
it a while ago. They needed
This
5.
was
They got
7-12.
5.
I can't believe we hear that! Map 5. Another overtime.
7-12.
3 maps in the series has gone into overtime, guys. And almost every single one
Grabe.
has calmed down to us
So
fighting our
tenacious,
nails
man.
to see who can prevail.
Grabe tong Zol. Grabe mindset
were
ng Zol.
talking
Grabe
about
mindset
at
ng
the
Zol.
start
Grabe
of the
talaga.
series,
Grabe.
how much value he's given to this team, being the latest addition, late in the season as well. Like what, 2 games before the playoffs? Yeah. And it works out perfectly as they deliver. He delivers them. An OT.
Grabe ang Zol.
Arguably
Grabe.
the most important series they've ever played.
Neck, and now you've got the
7-12, by the way.
Do they have what it takes to bring it back, put themselves back on championship points, and win the series? Because the story so far,
Puro technical
that's
pause.
right. Yeah, sure, tech pause.
That's right.
But the thing is, the
Let's
story
go.
so far
I love tech
has
pause.
been now so close to ending it all, and it's just not happened.
Well, that depends which perspective you're looking at it from here, Dax. Yes, it might have been NAOS that has been in the scope of everybody coming into this stage and in this year because of last
Grabe. Kala ko tapos na yung... Alam mo, every time I think Zol is losing, they somehow climb it back up.
As the champion
Somehow.
underdogs. I'm going to reiterate that. Champion underdogs, reigning champs of Split 1, and yet still consider the underdogs coming into this. But that's where they love to be. Once again, chip on their shoulders, but they're looking to cash out here right now as we go into overtime. The final map of the VCTPH is looking to deliver.
And you gotta
Actually
wonder here
wild.
for
He's
now,
actually
too,
wild.
How will Mojer handle this pressure? He's gotten 28 for the game, an incredible stat line, if I say so. But in that last moment, really, it's
I don't really care who wins, man. I just know that whoever wins this match is the perfect team that's going to represent the Philippines in Ascension, bro. That's all I know, Chad. That's all I know.
Get their bearings right.
I have to say, Dax, this might just be one of a series that we could maybe say the best of VCTPH has ever seen.
And actually, Mojer, kanina pa yan, pre, nagpa-frag. You gotta give it to him. He's been the spearhead of all these attacks. Kanina pa yan si Mojer. Grabe yung mag-first blood.
That's utility effectively shut down in the hands of ZOL. And Kevzi will have to make
Carlo
a play
Palamon.
here
Oh my god, let's
just
go.
to
Perfect.
even things up. John next to the one waiting for the timing.
Oh my god,
Kevzi
na-info
will
na
be
siya.
able to back away though.
Gains information, but because he only sees Ja, they're not too sure if it's a commit. They might infer that it could be a
Fucking crazy,
link,
yeah.
rather a lurk. Look at the mid fight here.
They're doubling up though into market. It's gonna be close contact yet again between M and
Oh,
Mojer
dalawa,
and the rest. Here comes Mojer
Oh
right
my
now.
god, see?
The swing's good, but Kevzi sees them line up
Oh
for him.
my god,
Two
wait,
out of
they
three
almost
taken
choked
down.
so hard.
Chula picking up the pieces
Oh
and
my
leaving
god.
to be here.
Big double there from Kevzi. I almost thought he was going to get the third on Papi Chulo with the way things are going his way. But the plant
Watch
will be
this, watch
placed
this.
now. So,
Watch NAOS lose this round, bro. I can smell it somehow. Buhay pa si Zind.
Early burn on the paranoia. The Cyber Cage really scaring off Jet there. And Ja and the rest, they play within the site. Both household yet again. We've seen this from NAOS, willing to play on the site itself. With the smoke now, setting up a bit of
Okay, wala na pala.
drops down, and Ja will also drops in alongside it. Nexi also making sure Jet cannot repeat what happened last round. And now it's back to where they really started. It's championship point yet again.
And you can tell because of the drums, you can hear it over there. And you
Timo
know that
Mojer,
they're
30
elated
frags,
to be
oh.
up in the lead.
You gotta give it to this kid,
One
man.
more round.
Grabe si Mojer.
To Ascension.
Always the opener.
One
Boom.
more round. To
Buti na trade lang ni ano. Na-trade lang ni Papi Chulo. Buti na lang talaga. Kundi talo yun.
And Co. How the mighty have proven to be.
It's still not done. Mighty, yes.
Yes.
But they still need to be fearful of what ZOL will
Job's
bring
not
here.
done.
Job is not done.
Attacker-sided, medyo
ZOL
mahirap
have
to.
made sure
Pressures on
to
Zin.
force
Siya
this
mag-opening
pass
eh.
regulation.
Defender-sided
The
pa tong
average
build ng
Mojer,
NAOS.
You have to notice it. 30 on the board. Incredible.
Mid sila, mid play.
Incredible outing from him. And a big reason why
Mabilisan na lang.
he is back. He's in position. And he is the main duelist. of
Info
NAOS
mid.
now.
TM on here. His grab nets have been big in this map. You cannot
Somebody needs to do an
understate
opener.
enough how many times we've seen crucial grab nets come on in. And you mentioned it. It might be meta, or at least common in other regions, but you have to know how to play that deadlock to a tier in Ascent, and he knows how.
You need to know how to play deadlock to begin with. Ja, though, in the meantime, he's playing towards stairs. He does have a
Go
trip
in,
in
oh.
the way. The dash on in.
Oh my god, the wire's perfect. Oh my god.
Get the one for free. Through the wall, maybe another victim. Eventually, Tripwire's gonna get broken, but ZOL have been stalled
Patay mo na
already.
sila.
Great pickoff And that's for free as well. Let's see this opening contact.
Yeah, here comes Jet. Wants the angle towards CT. Mojo the one looking for the fight. Sprays that Batman twice.
GG's na.
And NAOS will this be the death sentence. 3 for Ja. Jez all alone. Neuro Theft into play. And from Thailand to Tokyo, they are gonna go to Ascension yet again. NAOS Esports, the champions.
Grabe
of
Zol,
Split
grabe
2
Zol.
here in VCT.
Zol, man, they fought out of their minds, not gonna lie. They did well. Zol did well. You gotta give it to Zol, man. They still fought well. Grabe.
At the end of stage 1.
Oh.
But stage 2, when it mattered the
But
most,
NAOS,
no
man,
matter how hard
keeping
it
cool.
came, they still take
Oh.
it. We'd like
Parang
to thank
heartbroken
you
sila,
all
oh.
for joining
They
us
played so
these
well.
past 4 years
They
at
played
the
so well, Zol,
VCTBH.
man. 07 Zol. They gave NAOS
A heartbreaker for Zol.
a game of their
Glory
lives.
here for NAOS. And we're gonna send it over to
This match was
our stage
insane,
very,
grabe.
very soon. It's been an incredible conversation though.
Grabe din si Mojer. I would love to see Mojer on international stage. Because this kid is fucking crazy.
Feel for Zol. You can see the passion. You can see the energy they brought to the series. It's a heartbreak
painful.
now.
It's painful to see them.
Good to see
How
NAOS,
far
man.
they've
Good to
come.
see NAOS
A
making
chip
it.
on their shoulders. A few rounds from proving everybody wrong. But we have to give our hands up to them. They still make it to VCT SEA.
NAOS Esports tried, tested, and wanting to go further than top 4 this time around. Yet again, the best that the PH has to offer. People say now's the time. I say it's been a NAOS dynasty for the past 2 years. And a lot of love here, especially for Eman. He's been that addition.
Talo lang yung NAOS sa,
that new
sa
IGL.
international.
Everyone trusted
I hope
his
they don't
experience.
choke, man.
Everyone thought
They
he could
deserve
be a
this dub.
leader now out of the shadows
But in
of the
international
greats.
games,
Wow.
it's gonna be nice to watch.
for the world
Solid
to know
panoorin
about
to sila
next year as well.
Mojer.
We are just
07, everyone to chat 07 right now for Zol, man. Zol fought well. They really fought until the end, bro. This was a 2-0. They made it 2-2. And then from a 12-7 to 12-12. Almost beat NAOS on their choking game.
The stage
07
right
though.
now for Like and the rest to say.
What? Di pa tapos yung caster, Lods.
Sabi ko lang, iba ang enerhiya dito sa high grounds. Iba ang ingay, iba yung thrill, iba yung emosyon.
Lods, what?
Kung nyo yung audience natin dito. Pero higit sa lahat, iba yung pagkakapanalo ng ating VCT
Lods.
Ascension representatives.
Kinat lang sila, Lods.
Congratulations, NAOS Esports.
Tangina. Kuha naman si Dax. Bros yapping. Me to my yapping friend. Ikat mo lang bigla.
Napakatindi ng laban na yun. Isa sa mga best series na nakita natin ever sa VCT PH history. Kaya naman to end our final VCT Philippine Challengers, it is a way to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ito talaga yung bagay na
Yeah, this was a very good grand finals. This was a very good grand finals.
Pero GGWP rin, of course, napakalupet ng pinakita ng ZOL Esports. So palakpakan natin sila, guys. Siyempre, dahil napakatindi ng ating first runner-ups, bago natin sila paakyatin dito, ay gusto ko pong imbitahan si Fahima.
Predictions na. Tan, ikaw na mag-ano. Sino mag-ano ng predictions? Cash out NAOS.
And may we also call on Miss Frances Angelita, the Product and Campaign Lead for PPGL.
How am I still gonna play? Wala na, guys. It's too late to play. Ang tagal kasi ng game, eh.
Ladies
Bukas,
and
guys. After ng Sentinel vs Genji,
the
game ako.
VCTPH Split 2 first runner-up, ZOL Esports.
Last match ng PH Valorant. Yeah, and then ano na, Ascension na sa October. October ba?
Congratulations pa rin sa inyo, guys.
Yeah, basta October na. September pala.
Yung pagmamahal for
Wait,
ZOL
Ascension is
Esports.
September? Yeah, September.
award their prize for the VCTPH Split 2 as
Umiyak na,
our
umiyak
first
na.
runner-up
Umiyak na.
are our GAB and PPGL representatives. One more time, congratulations, ZOL Esports!
Tokyo to 50k. Dude, first placer gets 600k plus Tokyo, dude. Come on. Pili ka na lang.
This was of course a series of a lifetime. At syempre, ganyan naman talaga ang tournament natin. Palaging may nananalo, meron ring natatalo. Pero sa sitwasyon na to, alam natin, na-witness natin ang greatness. That is none other than our VCTPH Split 2 champions, NAOS Esports!
Sa project, syempre baka Japan yan. Eh, nakasmile ng mga pogi.
Congratulations! Once again, from our GAB and PPGL representatives, we'd like to award you guys with your prize. For our champions, it is a whopping 600,000 pesos!
Eh, tig 100k. Tangina mo.
Okay. Let's
Pambayad ko
get
ng
the
tuition
ball
ko.
rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Kasi syempre, 5 mapa yung napanood natin. And one can only wonder, ano ba ang nangyayari sa loob ng utak ng isang NAOS esports player habang nangyayari yung mga labanan na yon. So simulan natin sa iyo, Eman. Isa sa kapansin-pansin kanina ay yung Haven map nyo. Kasi, syempre, dikit yung mga laban natin kanina. So, ikaw yung nag-MVP doon. Nung nangyari yon, how confident ka na kaya nyong ipanalo na yung series na yun ng tuloy-tuloy?
Sa akin, medyo hindi naman disappointed. Pero alam kasi namin, kaya namin sana ay 3-0 or 3-1. Pero magaling talaga yung ZOL, kaya umabot tayo sa map 5.
Nakasink in na ba sa'yo yung nangyari ngayon?
Sa totoo lang, kasi alam ko kami mananalo ngayong araw.
Tangina, they were sweating their pants off though.
Ikaw naman, Ja. Eto na naman tayo. Papunta tayong Ascension. So, papunta pa lang naman doon. Pero last year na pagdaanan nyo to. Ano yung isang bagay na natutunan nyo sa Ascension last year na siguradong i-correct nyo this year?
Siguro yung namin, yung laro namin kasi before nung sa Ascension, parang kami, medyo takot kami maglaro ng time na yun. Pero this time, kayang-kaya na namin. Alam kong kayang-kaya namin. Kasi sobrang tiwala ako sa mga teammates ko ngayon eh. Na kahit na may sakit kaming tatlo.
Sinong may sakit sa inyo?
Kaming tatlo. Si Mojer, si Eman, tsaka
okay.
Medyo yung boses namin. At least,
I see.
sobrang proud ako sa kanila. Namin.
At any moment ba sa series natin today, naramdaman nyo yung, parang may ultimate struggle ba kayo nung nangyayari yung mga laban? Lalo na nung, syempre, kumakambak na yung ZOL kanina.
Actually, yung mindset lang namin is kahit ano pang ma-score nila, 0-0 pa din. Ilang yung pinaka namin. Okay lang kahit humabol sila. Basta magawa namin yung bagay na dapat na pag-usapan namin. Tsaka na pag-practicean namin.
Okay, that's really good to hear. Siyempre, si Mr. Clutch Master naman ang kakausapin natin ngayon. Ayan, Papi Chulo. Ikaw ang nabansagan sa team na to na isa sa mga reliable pagdating sa clutch. Kinakabahan ka pa ba kapag nasa mga clutch situation ka o focus lang lagi sa goal?
Focus lang kasi kakampi ko lang yung sarili ko pag mag-isa lang ako.
Tama naman, di ba? Tama. Paano pag napunta ka sa sitwasyon na wala ka ng smoke, wala pa rin ka ba?
Bakbaka na.
Rekta na no? So kung kanina, ang sagot ng isa sa mga teammates mo, ikaw yung tao na gusto niya makasama kung sakali may clutch situation. Ikaw, sino yung gusto mo makasama sa ganong situation?
Actually, kahit sino naman sa amin, kasi yung chemistry namin okay na okay. Pero siguro kung pipili ako, siguro si Nexy.
Sige. Pasa mo nga kay Nexy yung mic.
Hello.
Nexy. Eto na.
Alright, guys.
Ikaw, Nexy.
Okay, they deserve the win. I'm looking forward to their match. Wala, inantok na ako, guys. Sorry, pagod na ako. You can watch it on PPGL. I'm gonna have to end my stream here. I'm really, really tired now. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Genji vs Sentinels 4 p.m. I'm really tired. I'm sorry, guys. Wala na. I'm spent. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes, guys. I'm spent, bro. I'm super spent. I'm tired. I'm pissed. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end my stream here. You guys rest well, okay? Fuck the haters. Love you all, guys. Good luck bukas. I'll see you guys in the 07 again. Congrats to NAOS, 07 ZOL. Y'all fought really well. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna go take a nap, chat. Raid. Raid nyo si Georgie, guys. Ito raid natin si Georgie. Sige, raid natin si Georgie.
Siyempre, Coach A-Mix, kailangan...
Follow ko, hindi ko na ma-follow si Georgie. Raid natin si Georgie, guys. Sabihin nyo, yan ko. Sana matalo siya. Ewan ko, W stream. Oh, sige. Number 1. Number 1. Sabi nyo number 1 soon. Ewan ko, bahala. Basta kayo bahala. Sige, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.